What's up, YouTube viewers? I'm going to be doing Nongshim versus Global Esports, and then we're going to be doing PaperX playing against KRX after this as well. And then we're going to jump straight into Americas. So if you're watching the VOD, that's what's on offer today. And I mean, hopefully we manage to get through it all in time, because I think it's actually going to be a little bit tough to do, to be honest with you. But the Twitch viewers are here now, and they're going to try to distract me like crazy, so I'm going to power on with the pistol round before they arrive.
A 2-1, like no matter what.
Let's have a look. Ringdawn, thank you for the 10 months.
In this very difficult group that they found themselves in. The other thing I really want to point out here,
thank you for the 10 months.
Other than the
Let's have a look at this game.
I need to see
all right, hold up. What's going on here? What's this doing here? What's my Sage doing in Texas Arlington? Arlington, Texas, not Texas Arlington.
Value out.
All right, Nongshim's running the Phoenix on Breeze. That's going to be a main piece of focus for us.
Pick it up for Global and start bragging,
quite a few people have been talking about the fact that more people need to be playing Phoenix on Breeze. As yet, a little unconvinced, but the numbers look good for Phoenix just in general, so I can understand why people would want to do it. All right, Francis goes down immediately to Yudotan, who doesn't get stunned, and now the defenders are trying to pinch through the mid-fight with their wall. I mean, it's a nice idea of making use of this Sage wall. You walk down, you Sage wall the Viper wall, and you make sure that you can crush the A-split, because it's way more difficult for these players who got walled off to be able to break it in time to contest. I like that idea. I think that's a cool idea from Global. I think their Sage should be really, really good on pistol rounds.
Yudotan, so Nongshim
whatever idea that they've got.
Their brute force thing.
3 games to VOD review? I think I'm only going to try to do 2 today. I'm only going to try to do this Nongshim game and the PaperX game.
The confidence there to go for another.
And then I think by that time we'll be into Americas, frankly. So let's see.
Not wrong.
Let's see.
That was a good wall.
Unfortunately. Downbeat.
All right, let's skip forward a little bit here.
Like that. Yeah. But they move from it,
They've
and
got
they have the drone to clear.
Bit of a double stack setup. Wall after a minute over towards A main if it doesn't get fully contested.
Back online in death.
Abby picks up a gun from Pac-Man.
Relay bolt spike money going to be going over here for the plant. Range on that judge.
It's not the greatest fight to take with the judge, but they get it done anyway, and that's around. All right, let's have a look at the next one.
And then Odin.
Yeah, I know the PaperX game was an absolute flattening as well. It was like 13-5, 13-5, right? So it should be really fast to
I feel like I'm going to hate this round.
Crystal doesn't go for early spam, goes for a recon first. I like the idea of going for early spam here towards A main. Phoenix ultimate pop from Danby.
Forcing that rendezvous out, and Danby able to find Crystal. Run it back, still going. Now going to be cut short.
Nice control with the spray.
Peeks in for a little bit more, finds Francis as well. Bloody affair, but it's going to be Nongshim winning out by 1. As the spike will get planted, but Hobby Patman not going to be too far behind.
Hobby 1 away from the Harbor ultimate.
Over at the doors.
Are they thinking about the flank?
Tucked into.
Quick split though as well. Patman his way now up and through A main, but RB watching the angle. That's 70 HP, jump spots. Player over backside.
Abby is thinking about it, but he dies.
Hobby finding extra.
Oh man, Dumby's on a bit of an off angle here as well. He has to.
Pushes forward.
Whoa, that's a nice shot from Dumby.
Purple out and over the top, trying to get the blind, and Patman running low on time. Taps
oh,
it.
he knows he's
spotted him, and he knows that he's not sticking it. Doesn't see the progression.
Gonna flash off time.
Plays it gorgeously.
I mean, nice idea.
Nice shot.
It's very close actually. He nearly managed to get the timing.
So, round
3/4 of a second away.
This round was almost Global
extremely expensive round. They're basically
10th clutch.
Bro, don't show these kind of graphics when it means that you miss 5 seconds of the round. Okay, so Nongshim have gone for the Force. I was wondering, do they go for like essentially an eco kind of bonus, or are they going to go for the Force? They go for the Force buy. And they do have Harbor ultimate to be able to play around with.
Explosive fight here.
Viper wall used early over towards B, and they walk up A. This time, no like Odin spam, nothing like that.
Absolutely.
Oh boy, he's in trouble.
Is that wall good?
Wall to the side.
Maybe. It does buy time for a lot of the rotates to come through. But it implies that you're going to be playing Flood, right? So, can you actually win when you Flood defend?
I'm still here though.
I feel like Flood defending, normally you want like an anchor player that is drawing attention. But here, the Sage who is anchoring actually walls themselves off, buys a lot of time for rotates to come through because the attackers can't get the plant down and they can't get kills and that kind of stuff. But it does mean that the attackers are all basically just stood there looking at these angles that you're trying to flood through. So I think they're missing some element of this, Global, if they want to use that wall. They're definitely missing some element that, like, causes a distraction. Maybe if Crystal had ult, maybe if Crystal was, like, ulting from back here at them as they flood in, it would be much more difficult for these players to be holding rifles out.
Now down to Autumn.
Peaceful Soup, thank you for the 21 months.
Shot to this Outlaw.
All 3 players would die. There's a jump peek, and that would have been one hell of a way to start this. Decent position now for Nongshim to tie this up.
Why is Nongshim playing a Neon comp and not putting Dambi on the Neon? Because they think that Dambi is better on the other role. I think it's really as simple as that. Is it a good idea? I think that's where it gets more complicated. I'm inclined to say no.
I'm seeing nothing.
But
X-Ross limiting the options.
Yeah.
Figure things out. That's going to be the weapon swap. Heard.
I think it's probably a bad idea for this team.
Swing in the corner.
And would have been better if they had just committed to Francis learning how to play the Phoenix.
Wait, delay, go on the swing as Francis faces forward. And, they're not playing together. He's sticking it. Ivy! He's sticking it!
Come on, man.
Has your keyboard and mouse disconnected? Is something amiss? Do we need a paramedic?
This is a great call from Seth. Let's take a look at this one again. Francis misses the opportunity to close the round out. X-Ross swings before there's any kind of like tap pressure at all.
Just wait, delay, go on the swing as Francis faces forward, and they're not playing together. He's sticking it. Ivy!
Yeah, I mean,
he's sticking
I don't know. I don't know what Ivy's up to there. Francis sees that it's half diffused. They hear that it's half diffused. And he doesn't jiggle, doesn't swing, nothing. Very weird. Very weird. Well, they all played that poorly, I think.
Might be needing to call the ambulance after that one.
They all played that poorly.
What just happened? Muto. Great start for Nongshim.
Alright, well, this next round should just be a wash as well.
Overdrive popped, just unscouted as Zeroton tucked into the corner. Francis only able to find one.
That is tragic, that one. This was a generationally bad match from Ivy, by the way. Which is unfortunate, because Ivy's been their most consistent player, I think.
For this walk down mid, but I don't think he's going to see anything.
I suppose you could say Dambi as well. Like, Dambi has also been incredibly consistent, but like Ivy's been super good for them.
Classic his way to a kill, but Crystal will have the
always reliable.
4-1 start.
Apart from this game, apparently.
Just been some fact. That has a lot to say.
Alright, they're going to take a tag timeout here to try to address what's going wrong. And I mean, what is going wrong? They lost a diabolical 1v3.
That's kind of where
similar to the Lev MBR game.
Streaky 2-2s for both of them.
Autumn just pushing forward, finding RB. That is the spike now dropped. Does he read that Dambi's going to be on the close angle? Well, he nearly is able to find.
Jiggle, I mean, jump peek and then Dambi would have been able to peek in as well after a missed shot. So
that might be bait.
I like that setup from Nongshim, even though they did lose the first player. Trip doesn't get dealt with, so now there's a big slow up on these guys. But Dambi's taking space and then Francis is backfilling it. I don't like the fact that Francis has the spike here. Good pathing from Global on the retake. Really nice from them. And Dambi's body just gets destroyed. Should be another round over for Nongshim.
Works his way forward into the site, but how are you meant to really plan from here? Francis, the one with the spike in hand.
Did you see Mel casting around in the 100 Thieves game as a Skyrim roleplay character? No, I didn't. Oh, they're dominating them. At the moment, they are absolutely dominating them. There's like a little bit of aggression that's sometimes catching Nongshim off, but it's also just getting them information, and then they're able to run completely over the rest of the map.
And pretty streaky. You've got a bunch of ults to play
This round's going to be a 5-person hit, but I'd like to see Nongshim do a little bit of defaulting to stop the global esports aggression and info before they go into a site exec.
Francis at 34, still getting revealed. Just util magnets, it would seem. I mean, look at him.
Javi's so quick on the flank.
Another round where they get flanked after going B. They've got to be aware of that for the next rifle round.
100 HP between the 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm going to VOD review Paper X as well, yeah. Hello, Zoltox. How you doing?
A nice shot. Peeks in.
Nongshim's initial
All right.
movement.
If you go B, got to be aware of the flank. I'd like to see them default, but instead it looks like they're just going to go fast A split. Storm Surge pushes Autumn out of location, but he still managed to get one attempt off at a shot. All right. This is nice. This is nice. You know that they've been pushing the opposite side of the map to where you make noise. So this is actually an A split fake where this player who was over towards A main has come back over to control this angle. And you also have Ivy in the same spot as well to do that. So nice adjustment even without attack timeout.
Pixel angle from Javi. It's a spot. He'll just have the wall rides it.
That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That really is. Oh my god, he's rolling them.
Back over to main and Ivy is dead. Hunter's Fury. Meanwhile, Crystal, he's the one coming away with the kills, as Javi locks down the site.
Javi just dominated them. Javi just absolutely dominated them 4v5. Nothing more to be said about this round. It was a nice idea from Nongshim at the beginning.
And here comes Patman.
Goodbye. Outskilled.
Not even be necessary. I wonder if this was just mental warfare from Frost. Because the most likely thing for him to do is change a comp.
HyperX VOD review coming in at a whopping 10 minutes long. Yeah, that's good. We might be able to actually do it before in Americas.
If you're Nongshim, you're coming into this and you're thinking, oh, he's going to have something crazy. We think it's probably going to be this.
Wall over towards big main this time. They're changing it up a lot. Javi's changing the position of his wall in a lot of these rounds.
I played the comp 30 minutes ago.
That's an interesting orb. This one from Patman. What is that up to? Lets him walk in front of it, and then what?
And Autumn gonna be caught. Main reveal, RB dancing around, plants his feet, and somehow finds Patman through the wall. Meanwhile, Ivy catching Javi, and of all the rounds for Nongshim to suddenly start looking steady.
Is it to help you get back in as well? Like if you're pathing like this, the orb cuts off the sight line like that? I mean, that's what the wall's for though, isn't it? I mean, I guess it cuts off any player that's actually posted at cleavage. So it kind of like stops people from playing off the cleavage contact to swing back sight or swing from default. Seems a bit weird though.
It's a thrifty as Francis collects the operator, says thank you very much.
I assume it's a retake kind of setup because I don't understand how it would be good for
they just
Anchor.
tried a different direction and were able to bypass it. Francis.
We know he's good with an op.
Yep. That's a no doubter.
Oh yeah, nice to hide from recons. Yeah, fair enough. True.
Yudotan just to maybe see if he can get some exits. Obviously has plenty of money, has an overdrive, so it's not much of a concern in that regard. Perhaps doesn't want to give over any extra ult charge. Stabby halfway to the run it back. This would be close. See if they end up crossing paths here. As it seems like they... So a bit more...
That allows for this.
Looks like maybe a...
They're getting cooked.
I'm out of here.
Also work with falling in the timeout.
Let's have a listen to this one.
Now you've got also work with... Let's listen to the GE.
I'm out of here.
Nothing B main. Recon A main. How about Kobo A main?
Viper 2 smoke mid. Viper 2 smoke mid. On the wall now.
He cannot cross to me, yeah, from middle.
I think we cannot.
Nothing B main, yeah. After Kobo.
Crystal just double checking, making sure that Javi holding that angle in mid.
Look at how far back the trip is.
How far forward Autumn has gotten.
Yes.
Just tucked under window.
They kind of have a chokehold on the map right now.
Well, this explains why he didn't want the operator. But yeah, I mean...
It's a nice timeout. I get why...
Okay, now Crystal can get walked on from mid. So he goes for the drone.
Slow going here from Nongshim, who have basically negative information. If they drone from this corner and do spot Autumn, that could be big, because obviously he's nowhere close to the rendezvous.
Oh, he hears people running up behind him.
They've read it, they just can't kill him. As Autumn massacres 4!
What? He kills 4 of you? Instead of just waiting for Exros to get around behind him and make it impossible, you just swing him. I mean, admittedly, not necessarily 1 by 1, sometimes 2 by 2. Like the fucking animals on the Ark. But you all perished in the flood.
They checked it, didn't matter.
Well, that round is over as well. A few of these rounds towards the end are Global Esports absolutely outskilling them. Javi had a round. Autumn's had a round.
Good on Autumn.
Wait, I mean,
5 and 2 now.
you make a mistake, they get 4 kills against you.
From Frost.
Yeah.
Round's over.
Overall, I like the ideas from Frost, but it helps when this happens. That helps a lot. That makes the one kind of weakness in that setup is actually if Autumn just gets killed there and traded quickly.
But you do have to question it, though. If you
all right, they're back on a rifle
you
round
have an
still,
understanding
though.
that could be a player in that position. Why is Exros not peeking out from window at the same time as Domby facing forward?
That's true.
Why is he given that opportunity to go 1 for 1?
It's also
you still have about 40 seconds remaining in the round. You can take the extra.
I mean, it's actually okay if the chamber goes 1
that
for 1
check.
there as well.
Either
It's just
way,
bad if he gets
Catman
2
looking
or
to try to
more.
hold the door here in main.
It's certainly
Autumn
terrible
will
if he
have to
gets
be
4.
involved.
Oh my god, he's got a judge at backside.
Finding Crystal on
He
that
swapped
exit
from the
elbow.
op to a judge, and now you're pushing him and he's nearsighted, but he's got a judge. Wait, that's diabolical, man. That's so nice from Autumn.
And that is the spike ushered to his feet.
That's filth from Autumn.
Rosto making noise. Shock dart. Oh, into the drone. This is a risky gambit.
You could just
But
run at
Autumn
that
not
guy.
fast enough to actually push the angle. Ends up losing his life. Some head scratchers here on both sides. The spike is still down. Ivy right in that wall.
Oh,
and Udaton
spotted.
catching a glimpse. Knows they don't have the spike.
Doesn't want to expose his body
Know
too
that
much,
Ivy
though.
is just here behind this box. Right of the wall, though. Now the double face coming in, but Udaton is able to collect 1 before Ivy trades it.
It is better for Ivy,
Spike in
this.
hand, the pit now planted at backside. Crystal nearly with an angle. Ends up being just a hair off. It's a fast exit into a face forward. Ivy, he's abandoning this pit.
Discord notifications are weird. Alright, Ivy finally wins Nongshim one of these scrappier rounds. Almost all of these moments were going the way of Global throughout this map so far. Like, anything that came down to individual level has always gone the way of Global up until this
And this
moment.
time it's Autumn.
That's sick, though. I really like that.
Beautifully.
That's a great
A
idea.
little bit too safe, perhaps. It's going to go checking forward, trying to see if he can take down the hero of the previous round.
That trip looks really annoying to deal with. It's down the bottom of the ramp, and it's potentially behind a wall. Look at that.
Marks there, slows him down.
Difficult to avoid that proc.
Little jump out. Domby just going to go strafing through that Hunter's Fury, and
dies
eventually will
in
get
mid.
snapped back. Ivy ends up getting caught. Player down, plan still going to be coming through. Next Ross.
Domby gets
Back over to
killed.
join him with the rest
What
of the
is
team,
going
and now
on
being out
here?
dead. Francis as well.
Javi is
Caught
destroying
outdoors. It's X-Ross and
so
RB.
many of these
A
duels.
2v5 to try
He's
to
just
make
taking
this
straight up and
important,
winning, man.
but now it is
Javi's
all
having a
on the hands of
game.
X-Ross, who cannot bear the weight for very long. The diffuser come in
Crazy.
9-3. Global Esports.
They are completely outskilling him as well.
relenting
Like,
whatsoever
it's
in
not
this opening
like
half.
Nongshim are always
so
failing
much
in terms of their
this
macro.
is down
or
to
whatever.
them making these
There's also just a lot
fast
of
blood,
individual fights. Like
being
Ivy
able
takes a
to
fight against
pin
Javi.
Nongshim in, slow them down,
Another fight,
and
double
then get into
doors.
position where they just contain them, win a bunch of key fights out
Autumn
in the
with
open.
killing
Don't
4
get
of
me
them.
wrong. They are
It's not
fragging,
perfectly played,
and they are
but,
winning
like,
some big contact fights.
Shouldn't be losing all of
But
these either.
It's all because of their map control. They've narrowed
dominating.
their focus down in a lot of these rounds.
I
Couple
have
brilliant
tremor
plays
ego,
here and
I
there,
have
but
tremor ego.
generally the game plan.
All right, let's skip the halftime.
Hell of a time to fly this.
Dumby's Phoenix has a 100% win rate this season. Yeah, well, I don't think it's about to
Full
continue.
stacked. This is actually pretty scary.
Yeah, This
Okay.
is Death Ball. He has all hell from Global.
Yeah. It's just, can you win this against RB?
Are we really gonna see another Harbor first death? It's Art Zine all over again, man.
Check out though from Ivy. Finds Crystal.
Okay,
Francis
his players react
from
though.
doors.
Looking to try to take
Two as
fights
well.
elsewhere.
Domby on the peak, going to be taking a shot to the chest. Still wants to go for this one, but Francis is going to be the one scaling forward, looking for that 4th kill. Hatman eventually will fall.
Everyone's got a
Cross
sheriff,
gets the
man.
cleanup, and that is
Everyone's got a sheriff.
Much needed must-win pistol.
Delayed here, trying to scramble and figure out how you
Francis
can get
did
through
so
your
much
shutdown in
damage
front of
from
me
double
as
door.
well. So even though you got
Good
through
pistol from him.
RB that first layer, follow-up a little lacking. One sheriff for Patman and no other bios.
2 sheriffs in the mix for Nongshim. Bulldog here. He's not too far away with one of his own. A little bit of early damage. Just sheriff shots. Yep, that's going to find a connection. Autumn tag down to 27, but Global Esports do get themselves forward, get into the plant.
Spike planted.
All cutting off that front pyramid access from doors, but okay, Ivy able to finish the job. Autumn going to be taken down. Molly up and over the top. Fight going to be lobbed in as well.
Not even
Tommy's in the
thinking about
corner.
clearing that close
Caught by
left.
surprise, but managed to jump back. Francis giving his life a 1-for-1 exchange.
All good, I guess. All good.
Hatman now suddenly last one standing. Dancing around here inside a
Patman's
pyramid.
blind. They know that he's
There
there.
versus
Round is over. Okay.
good is you don't have a lot of smokes. Kind of have to rely on
Only Dambi playing A.
doing good work with
That's
the
a weird
Neon.
defensive
Feels like
setup.
it's going to be, fantastic in a post plan, but can you get to that position?
Right.
As, looking
RB
for that catch,
almost
and
the
RB
first death again.
suffering damage early at the start of the round.
60 HP holding tunnel.
Down to 57, but operator in hand, Francis peeking in the mid. Wall going to get raised, cutting off that sight line, and it can't be broken fast enough by the Bulldog. Dambi at the same time.
Dambi's got to back it up here.
Setting up the Molotov, but with a moment, well,
They saved
alone,
Recon
now gonna
too.
be joined
Extra
in.
still has
arrives. Patman, however, finds RB. Takes him
destroyed.
down at Nest. That potentially opens up an avenue.
Now your
to
retake
pivot.
potential has gone down a
You want to
lot.
try to get forward to B. It's going to be made here by Francis, and Patman's just going to pump the brakes.
Yeah, this is reminiscent of a. Oh, he's got him. Oh, Francis.
Quick adjustment.
I don't think he was looking at him there. I think
Get
that's a
back.
flick by the look of things.
Double face forward. X-Ross kind of splitting the difference. Only finds a smattering of damage, but Dambi, the closer peek, is able to find Udaton. Autumn opens things up even more.
More
Now
just
Francis.
more fights going the way of
Maybe reading
Global.
a pivot or just wants to try to save the operator. Either way,
Nice
dipped
angles
out.
that they're fighting on as well.
Bobby will have him dead. So Global Esports not allowing for the bonus
Just
conversion.
slowing the map down and
Slow
finding
things
opportunities to get
Get
picks
up
on
to double
Nongshim.
digits.
Yeah, that's
Take a
and
look at
round
these again in
three.
the replay. That's a
Don't quite have
devious
the same
angle.
legs, even though Francis hits a pretty nice one
Enemy remaining.
in the long run.
Javi has been.
Clean Vandal
Javi's about to
from Autumn
adopt
and
Ivy.
Javi.
He's dominating.
Get them there. That's key in this meta out, but just couldn't win some of their battles again. That's key in this meta,
Forward tripping
especially
elbow, I
with the
like.
comp GE is running. And the only smokes you have are the Viper, so Patman holding on to this toxic screen. Being very patient with it.
Glass cannon for Francis. Does have that overdrive, but opted to go for the rifle all the same. Seems like he says, well, try to keep the weaponry as tight-knit between the players as possible, and then if we go into an eco round in the next, that's when I'll bring out the ultimate. Check forward, X-Ross spotting out a few. Drone.
So they're going to try and push the lurker
Wall
in
set
mid
up there
here.
from Javi.
See if they can push things into
Flash,
Patman.
face
Yeah,
mid.
nice
Okay,
flash
they just
with
place
the
Patman,
dash.
but Ivy and X-Ross
With
both
the
have
slide,
been
sorry.
apart. Autumn, he's opened things up. On that piece
Udaton
under the
does
map.
not want to
This
be
does put
fighting
a
on top of
world
that
away.
wall.
So for now, it's a
Now-
3v3 until he can try to join in.
What the devil's happening over
It's
here?
a ticking time bomb that Nongshim
Autumn
has
got
to be
the kill,
conscious of as he
but,
gets closer and closer to pulling off that flank. Overdrive invested, kill on a one found.
Now the global players just have to hold
Behind
on
the wall.
for his
Francis
giga
considering
big
going for the
flank.
chase. Nice little reposition over from Udaton as the fuse going to be held up to half. Both players splitting apart away from one another, and this time Udaton gets a better of Francis.
Abi hasn't used the cove until he's only just got it off cooldown. Actually, to be fair, he just got it off cooldown right here.
Position over from Udaton as the fuse
Yeah. So what did he use the cove on before then? Why doesn't he have it on cooldown?
Francis does have that overdrive, but opted to go for the right.
Very patient with it.
Where is he?
Last cannon for Francis does have that overdrive, but opted to go
What
for the
did you
rifle
use
all
it
the
on?
same. Seems like he says, well, try to keep the weaponry as tight-knit between the players as possible, and then if we go into an
I think I
eco
went
round
back
in the
too
next,
far.
that's when I'll bring out the ultimate.
Oh, here it is.
Check forward, X-Ross spotting out a few.
He's just
Drone.
refreshing the elbow
Same
one
wall
way,
set up though from Javi.
even though they've lost A control.
Flashing in.
Nobody's
Patient mid.
fighting
Okay, they just
elbow.
placed Patman, but Ivy and
And now he
X-Ross
doesn't
both
have
been
a
picked
code for
apart. Autumn,
retake.
he's opened things up on that piece out of the map. This does put him a world away.
Yeah, I
So for
mean,
now, it's a 3v3 until
that does not
Tinball.
seem like
Now
the
they're
best way of getting your
no
harbor
longer-
value.
King Autumn investing in this or no. Okay. 2 away. Sending us over to bind.
I think
Marshall for
it's
X-Ross,
really-
a bunch of Guardians.
Really
They're
rough
investing
some of
in
the
this or
harbor
no
usage
Shim.
that we're seeing
Forced
from
away
these
into this.
teams.
It's a big walk down.
Not
This
everyone.
is, again, them leaving X-Ross by himself. He just
But
has
a
Marshall.
lot of the teams
Tag there onto
are
Javi.
losing so
Gonna be-
much
it's gonna
value
try
with
to
the
wall
ways that
themselves in
they're
here.
playing
Trying
harbor
to stay
and the
protected,
spots
but
that they're
Udaton
playing
rides down a wall,
at
hops
and
up
how
on the
early
top
they're
by
dying.
Francis. Javi doesn't
Wow,
save it.
what
Dambi
the
is
fuck
dead.
is going on in these rounds?
And their aggression is being
I mean, that
punished.
is a crazy
Away into
round.
this, it's a big walk down, but this is again them.
They're
leaving
11-5
X-Ross
down,
by
so maybe
himself.
they're just
He
like
has a
throwing
Marshall.
shit at the wall. But they see these players and they're like, surely we can get these kills. It is quite a nice wall. It's crazy from Udaton jumping on top of it, and Javi as well.
Dambi is dead.
I mean, they
their
just
aggression is
destroyed them
being
there.
punished.
They absolutely destroyed them. Surprisingly, Heretics had some great
The back
harbor
and
util
forth.
when they played him.
Up and over.
So did
Meanwhile,
NRG.
Extros has now made his way over to the B side. Can my Marshall be of service here?
This game,
Oh my God.
this game has shown nothing from Nongshim.
The Nongshim.
No.
They've just been completely struggling with what's going on the other side.
Far.
They can't win aim duels. They don't have any particularly good theory. They couldn't make any execs work. They couldn't control the map in terms of controlling the aggression.
How is Patman alive?
They've had like...
He's just killing him.
It's just illegal, some of the shit that's going on, man. Like... You're two players fighting against one in mid.
Right now, though.
How is Patman alive?
It's classic.
What did he use his slide on? He slid into this position in order to get the jump on Patman.
Right now.
And then he just whiffed.
No.
How is Patman alive?
And then they're supposed to be double swinging together, and then Patman just kills both of them.
Stick a fork in it. Let's go to mine, baby.
Yeah, it's completely done. They can't make anything work.
Just okay. I mean, it's what else can you say? We'll see.
The global esports players are just playing
here,
way too well for Nongshim to deal with today.
You have so
Like
many
you
dogs right now.
you
Even
can't
get to
have
the
situations
post-plan
like that and win a game.
Gonna be pit GG. Certainly feels like it.
Global had really nice theory. They had players who were frying. I mean, Patman and Javi in particular were just destroying people. And then Autumn had that 4K round as well. And every time Nongshim make a mistake... Hey. Hey, baby. Yeah. Don't beat him up. You gotta play nice. Hey. You don't need to bully the dog. Do you? Hey, Figgy, it's okay. He's gonna be nice. Aren't you, Bruce? Good boy. I've got a cat and a dog here that have previously been friends, but today my cat has decided, fuck this dog. And keeps coming in and like beating his ass. The dog is twice the size of the cat. But that doesn't matter. I can't show them, unfortunately, at the moment. They're around the corner. And my room's a fucking disgrace, so I'm not going to show you on that. I'm not going to move the cam either. Alright. Okay. Bruce, place. Go to your place. Place. Good boy. Good boy. You're a sweetheart. You're a little dream. Now, you be nice there, and if he comes in and bullies you again, I'll give you a hand. Fucking hell. As soon as I put my headphones on, the cat peeks his head around the corner again looking for a scrap. What's wrong today? What's wrong? What did he do to offend you? What's he done to offend you? What's up? Are you okay? You okay? Bruce, place. On your place. Good boy. You stay there. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right, anyway, that was the game. Let's move on to map 2. You know what? Map 2 is bind. I I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I give a shit about Bind right now. Why am I watching a VOD of a map that is going to be out for playoffs anyway? I don't think there's a real purpose to watching this, to be honest with you. I think I'm just going to skip this. Obviously, I could be missing something important here, like, oh, you know, this was the map where Danby took over and Francis and Danby have showcased that they are actually super good and can work with Francis on the Neon or something. I don't fucking know. But I just don't think it's relevant to be watching a lot of Bind currently. Let's skip ahead. We can get more done if we skip Bind as well. We might be able to VOD review like Team Secret Full Sense or some sorry, T1 Full Sense or something like that. Is this the final map?
We do not have a safety net.
It's going to be an interesting one. Again, that shield versus sword, especially with the double senti.
You are so curious. You're back again, huh? Give me a second, chat. Hi. Every time the cat makes a noise, the cat comes in and like goes meow, and then the dog's like, oh fuck, and starts like pacing around nervously, like, oh, my ass is gonna get beat. And then the cat is like put on edge because the dog is pacing around. I think my cat just wants to be friends, but then because the dog is anxious because the cat keeps beating it up, the dog's anxiety of like how it's moving and stuff because it's on edge is like freaking the cat out, and then the cat beats its ass, and then the dog's more on edge. It's a vicious cycle. At the moment, though, they're okay. If you hear a lot of hissing and barking, we're going to have to take another break.
Runs. Now, they weren't too bad on
all right, let's have a look at Haven.
KRX.
They're running double Senti Haven
They couldn't get it done on their
with Deadlock and Cypher.
So
we've seen this before.
Straight into that, will get slowed up a bit. Meanwhile, Hot Hands to greet them on the exit.
Have we seen this before?
In from Crystal,
yeah, we saw
anything, and that has
LP was running the Deadlock here. Has Global run the Deadlock here as well? I know Global were running Deadlock all over the place, but I can't remember watching Global Haven before. I know that I did, but I get mixed up with the other teams. Yeah, okay. They were running it with the Waylay, though. Okay. They were running it with the Waylay, and now they've swapped it over. Oh, they were running Waylay Sky, and now they've swapped over to Neon Sova. Okay. I do vaguely remember this, but I'm kind of getting it confused with LP on this map as well.
Somebody saw it.
Pull away, though, is gets spotted out.
All right, so they've deep inserted Patman into Garage.
But still going to end up falling.
And now they're pressuring B, which is going to open up Patman.
Patiently waiting in Garage.
Don't know how Francis did that.
As he's looking for a little bit more. It's only 3 bullets, though.
Good coverage from RB as well.
Nice
active play from both teams, actually.
Now, but Crystal winning out the fight, point blank. Cleans up 1, but going to the 2v.
Bit of a weird state here. I mean, RB's in a spot where he can either win or lose the round for them. It looks like he's chosen to win the round.
RB making a world of noise. Sets up the smoke. He's gonna peek ahead of it, though. Not fully bloomed, and now Patman. Maybe thinking like he has the opportunity. Does he have a read? That X-Ross is also on this side of the map.
He tried to fake some
30
footsteps
seconds
there.
Left.
Sheriff in hand, he's just going to slowly start scaling forward, and for now, not quite, maybe just barely on the edge there, being heard, but X-Ross now going to be quite far away, and there's 2 smokes to work with for Patman.
Okay, we're going to skip this forward because nothing's going to happen for the next 10 seconds. All right, he goes back down C long, and instead X-Ross passes through paths through Garage.
Pat maybe going to just try to catch him on the attempted tap.
The swing out. Patman now scaling forward.
One-way
trying to
smoke?
start playing time on this one. Is X-Ross.
No?
Yep. Dragged off it, unable to hold this a half. Patman should have it, but no.
Now,
X-Ross, what a
now why
shot.
would we not be one-way smoking that?
Astounding from him. Gets Nongshim their second pistol.
Don't know what's going on there. What's up, Shrewd? Thank you for the 500 bits.
Please watch the VOD when Frost it's going to be the Sheriff versus Ghost difference.
One particular player
like
the
the early layers, but
it was hilarious.
Nongshim just pushed.
Really? What, at the end of the match?
To get Nongshim to win on bind.
I'll have a look.
One hell of a way to start things off.
Yeah, that is a bad round to lose from Patman there when he's got a smoke in the back pocket and could just be one-waying it and like increase his chances of winning by a dramatic amount.
And they're matching these rotations so nicely.
Swinging into that is Yudotan. RP finds it, quick reposition. Meanwhile, Patman dead off screen.
I mean, maybe that's one of the problems with throwing people around on different roles constantly is that they forget a little bit about the details.
Here for Nongshim,
I don't
starting
know.
off 2-0.
Full rifle.
Oh. No splitting the difference on this. He's gonna reface, but loses his head. Nice shot from Javi. Downbeat showing presence here at front sight. That blaze wall trying to dissuade the push.
Trying to buy as much time as he can. Ooh.
Francis is making this noise. Autumn. Could just one tap him. Okay, well, there's a spot out, and Francis can just peel away from here. At the same time, RB. Push against the wall at B. Francis tagged down to 36.
Patman's being very aggressive on the lurk. He's like hardcore playing lurk omen here.
It's cheeky, but it is noted and dealt with.
Cover going out.
Making footsteps, running away from B.
Looking for the catch.
Yeah, just armor damage.
Now what is going on with Patman? Why would you be throwing a lurk smoke into B and then audibly running away so they know the lurk smoke is bullshit? And they re-clear you immediately to go for the retake A. What's he? What is he cooking? Is that just because Javi called for him to come back over here? What's going on out here as well? I mean, I guess you're in a 3v5. You do have to take some kind of risk, but you're pretty confident that they're going over towards A, and so you walk into a smoke rather than just try to triple stack it. You might have been able to win this if you just had 3 players on site.
X-Ross is just going to go barreling forward.
Whatever.
As this one, okay, it looks a little questionable from Nongshim. Trying to just go cheeky play after cheeky play, but Global Esports are ready for all of it.
I don't know wall.
It's all just one by one.
What did I donut wall?
Well, it'd have been working for the first couple of rounds.
I didn't donut wall your bits. I said thank you, read out the message, and said that I would check it out.
Solid gun, indeed. Patman will.
Hello.
Yeah, starting to get some reads here. Our Global kind of try a lot of the same things over and over again.
Towards Garage. Operator now going to be known. Dambi locking off this position.
Patman is getting so deep so quickly.
Well,
it's quite nice against the trademark. This is a really nice little idea here.
Kind of stuck because I think if he tries to,
I think he can get in the window.
That trademark, so I don't know if he's going to be able to scale from
here. He comes. I think he can get up here.
Yeah,
based on the minimap, it looks like he could.
Considering it, worried there might still be a player up there too. It's just a big pause. Francis so far forward here.
Chucked out on the forward corner. Francis just trying to stay dialed in on this line. He can. Oh no. A little bit off on that one. X-Ross from range.
Good coverage from X-Ross, but Francis is so weak he probably dies anyway.
Scaling. He does. He kills two. From range.
Yeah, look, Patman did manage to get up the staircase here as well. Patman gets up the staircase without them seeing anything. How on earth has Francis got 2? Like, respect to the observers for following Patman in this situation, because Patman's just managed to pull off the lurk past the trip, and like, this should be, I think, the winning play, except that Francis just slid randomly on 30 health and killed Crystal and Harvey.
He does. He kills 2 people.
Which is kind of mental.
At 30 HP.
Patman might still be able to win the round for them, though, because he's got his ult now.
Great lurk.
Yeah, that's nice from Patman.
Ults to go for the plant. Meanwhile, Autumn on the B site. Dambi about to find out about it as Francis will fall, but Dambi focusing in, catching Patman with util in hand.
Rough timing. And now it's ultimate 1v2.
As Autumn now
really
fishing, but here comes the backstab.
Oh, great flash. Great flash.
RB there to collect it. And that's going to be Nongshim.
Turns out an amazing round from Francis. We didn't see it, but I guess we'll see it on the replay.
Look. Yep, this is fine. Show me, Francis.
Right.
Thank you. Look. Even on the miss.
Oh. He executes Crystal with a bullet to the back of the head as he's running away.
Something. Always getting to believe that Francis was able.
back on bind, and that one right there.
That's all the frustration
Neon
as well that it
Judge
led to.
defense here. They're still running the same trip, by the way. Same trip, even though the Omen got past it. I mean, obviously the Omen got past it as well, because you had a Phoenix holding B and you had a Chamber holding C. So Nongshim have not diagnosed how Patman got past them there. Maybe they think he just TP'd into window without them hearing it.
Recon gets the ping. Ivy.
So they just want to keep the trip in the same place because they don't realize that
Wants him to peek.
he got past the trip
Would
in a
love
different
that.
way.
They know that there's an op.
Yeah, they might think he smoked it off as well, yeah.
So won't give him the angle. Francis at the same time, just continue to just be like, well, my purpose is to push a lobby.
All right, there goes the trip.
So far, Global hasn't been
Patman
able to really
broke it
do
this
anything
time.
about it.
Ross going to be getting kicked off by that one, but here comes Francis, finds the kill, gets a ton of damage on a Crystal.
The coordination between X-Ross and Francis is actually pretty decent in terms of how they're aggro controlling a lobby. They're playing these situations well.
Trigger happy, sends out some
I know that
shots.
looks a bit daft because Francis just walks forward and blaps someone with the judge, but you know, one breaking the drone, taking the tag, backing up, the other walks forward, takes the shot. Pretty similar to what they did in the previous round, except the other way around. Global are definitely struggling to clear A lobby. This is the big problem right here. This is the big problem for Global right now.
Just makes it way too easy.
Either you need to be dominating A long at the start of the round, and make sure they can't do this kind of thing against you, where they push up deep. Or you need better protocols for being able to clear it. And this composition doesn't have a flash to really be able to work with. So you kind of are just working with the drone. Maybe you're working with a gravnet as well. You know, you could drone, and then if the drone gets broken, you like gravnet somewhere close here.
Zombie's ult, though.
10 seconds left.
But it's not perfect.
Autumn going to go cheating
Spike
forward.
planted.
I mean, you could also use the neon slide. You could save neon slide and just say if the drone gets broken, we neon slide through.
Curveball out. Nice little turn.
Nice shot from
with a nice
Dambi.
little shot.
Oh my god. Surely Autumn doesn't win this. 5 HP.
And Dambi.
Nice from Dambi.
He'll snap back. Right
Dambi's a
into
good
heaven,
player,
but
man. It's not just
drop
his
down,
neon.
get
He's
that
definitely not a
defuse,
neon one
no
trick.
problem.
He looks
So
really,
4-1, Nongshim
really
now,
good.
up by 3
Having a
rounds.
lot of value on other roles like
This
the
comp
Phoenix
just
too.
doesn't have a lot baked into it.
Makes me wish he wasn't
really
hard forcing the
slow
neon
Dambi
last
down.
year.
Holding his angles nicely over
Could
on
have been
B,
playing a
but
range of different
the way
stuff.
he's been playing a lot of stall, you know, to set up for these further pushes.
Did he not have
The
time to
whole
run
way that
upstairs and flank
Nongshim is playing
Dambi's
right
ult?
now is you push up
I
long
don't
A,
think
Dambi's
he
just
could have
stalling
got
at B
himself
and C
out
with
across the
you know,
angle.
blaze
Like,
wall,
look,
the hot
he's
hands,
like,
the curveballs
he's
to
so
force
far
them
on
away.
this side of the
Those
wall.
early
If he tries to
picks.
run out CT, I think he's
And
just
then
open
You have
the
to
whole
try to
time.
do something.
Timeout.
And Frost, like you mentioned, gonna have to get involved, and this time
Well,
he's quite a
Frost
bit
is not
more
happy
animated.
about it.
Gonna maybe
How are they going to clear A lobby? Or how are they
gonna
going to
happen.
deal with the A lobby problem? Because they don't have to clear it if they take it early. All right, they're going to take it early.
They had to reinvest in the op. That cost a lot. Ooh.
Brick, smoke, Gravnet in
That
case
hit
somebody
4
walks in
players.
front of it. They're immediately leading with the ult as well on an eco round.
A massive amount on any one.
Oh, look at X-Ross.
I mean,
send it
you
into
definitely throw
hell.
this hell, right?
No,
Oh, he throws it
towards
heaven.
instead. Meanwhile, X-Ross, I don't think he was spotted at all on that.
Oh.
He's eventually able to find the kill on the Crystal, but it ends up being a
Okay.
little favored. Autumn, however,
Actually
dead
ends up
Prince,
going
he finds that
pretty
kill.
fine
Patman
here.
picking up
Wow.
on
Yudotan and
Holding
Patman
the
getting
connectors,
really
the
important
shot
kills.
dart lobbed in, and Ivy is dead. Suddenly,
Wall is
time
nice
out,
on A as well.
working a treat. As Nabi finds himself in a 1v3, he's going to go dropping down.
I
My
mean,
God.
how has that
Genius
shot
to clean
landed?
up Hobby.
Making sure that X-Ross can't do any more damage, then scoops up a Vandal. Immediately puts it to good use. Nice swing.
Nice
by
kill from
Pat.
Patman and
So everybody covering
good
their
kill as well from
angles.
Yudotan onto
Post-plant protocols looking
Francis, I
real
think it
nice
was,
there for GE.
when he tried to retake through the wall.
Deep grab net, trying to buy some space.
Gravnet in the
Look at
other
Francis.
direction this time, but this could be the same scenario where they struggle to re-clear A lobby, but the guns are bad. The economy's flipped.
Fancy their chances playing into this one against the
They've
Eco.
missed the Phoenix molly.
Molly lobbed in at the same time.
They've
RB
missed the
gonna be
Phoenix
kicked out
molly
there
from
despite-
Dambi. That's not good. That should be a standard one that you throw all the time.
Global Esports suffer no damage. Dambi's not dead.
That's not good.
X-Shell's gone, and Ivy walking out of garage is going to be spotted. This is
Hello,
gonna
Nats.
get
How
him
you doing?
flawless, as Francis has got 25 HP, and there's 2 players watching the exit.
Am I going to stream the Loud versus C9 game? Yeah. I am.
Really liked
Where the hell did his Molly go?
Yeah, he just missed it.
players to watch Job done, and they did.
Are they going to show us it in the replay?
Back push.
I don't think they listen to the
Francis
casters as
tries
much
to
as
take
like
space,
EMEA does,
saw
right?
Both of the Sentinels back there.
Because they're
Gotta
probably
rely on
listening to
those
the
other
Korean
players to
cast.
get in there and get the job done, and they did.
Yeah.
Is terrible. About to start to have fun again. That is terrifying. Let's listen in though. Well, Hunter's Fury in response to this one, but it's going to be matched on the opposite side. Both of
Pacific
them
have got to
going
change how
wide
they
on
do
each
these
other.
comms check-ins,
Unable
man.
to find the kills.
I got a
Utah
grand
taken
total of
down.
0 words understandable
Judge
from that
does
one.
not care about the relay bolts done. Nabi, spotting. Will just be rerouted.
They were the region that started this whole thing, but for some reason they've created a protocol that now makes them useless, where they don't stay in the listening during action.
With RB at 5 HP, you still start to very much favor their chances as RP TPing into backside. But Patman, he's right there, but okay, call comes in. Javi's still gonna be flushed out. Has he forgotten? He saw the omen. Patman's now killed 3 people. He's killed 4 people!
They're struggling real heavy to deal with these BXX. I mean, the Phoenix comp should be able to handle the BXX by throwing a molly onto the planter, or like flooding in with the Phoenix and the Neon. But the wall is actually doing a really strong job here at locking off one of the sides. Danby missed the molly in the previous round as well, but like when you're walled off like this and they only have to focus their attention on one side, it becomes a lot more difficult to flood in, even if you were set up for it.
Swing around towards that C connector side.
Spike planted.
Patman still posted up. He's able to find Francis. With RP
Some
at
big
5
deadlock
HP,
value
still
here
start
from
to very
Global.
much favor their chances as RP TPing into backside. But Patman, he's right there, but okay, call comes in. Javi's still gonna be flushed out. Has he forgotten?
I don't know how he's forgotten that he saw Patman there. He must have just seen something pop up on the kill feed and assumed that it was Patman and not realized that they killed the Sova and not the Omen.
He saw the omen.
But still, that was always going to be a really difficult round to win. Even if RB had literally killed both of those people at Back Gong, I don't think they win the round because it's so difficult to root out the other players, break the wall without getting punished.
Patman's now killed 3 people. He's killed 4 people.
See there.
Force Nongshim back onto another Thrifty.
How to ult though in this Thrifty.
Nongshim need to deal with the BXX, and they're going to do that by putting
really
their chamber in front of the BXX.
With a bullet square between the eyes.
Huge from Autumn.
Double Bane, thank you for the 6 months.
So they know Domby's back here.
Curveball out a little bit early. Does manage to find a
He does
nice
a
shot on
decent
the
job just
Here
getting
goes
one there.
Patman yet again.
IB guys trying to work through the smoke.
RB.
And rounds
time, you gotta go
over. No
Jax
op
Ross can do,
to
but
use in the next round.
It's because we had Patman.
Everything from them.
So even though they had a nice idea to... Oh, they do have an op. Sorry, they can buy Glass Cannon op this round. Well, then why not go for the same setup? You're struggling with the B executes. Why not have the chamber be in front of it with the operator? Why are so many of these chamber teams on Haven not moving their chamber around the map ever? It's like they're operating under the premise that the attackers are rolling a dice when they decide what site to hit. Like, oh, well, they got to go C eventually. No, motherfucker. No, they don't. If they know that your ass is on C every round, they literally do not have to go C in any of these rounds if they don't want. And then you're going to be at the bottom of the scoreboard with no impact because you're retaking every round. The chamber comps on this map, people are so reluctant to actually activate the chamber player on defense. Imagine if this guy was playing Jet, you would have him all over the place. You wouldn't just sit his ass on C every fucking round with a trip in Garage. Ivy's got to be more proactive about calling his setups as well.
With nothing in exchange. No timeout to be seen from Nongshim. Seems like Silkenong going to let this one ride again. It's a glass cannon investment on this operator from Ivy, who still has not found any impact whatsoever.
I really hate how popular the chamber comp is. Considering teams already struggle to run good Viper macro, this comp cannot be worth it for 90% of teams.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, that's a tragedy. Sorry, Zoltox. Your message has faded into irrelevance in the face of what I've just seen. Good God. Doesn't matter how good your macro is or how bad your macro is or whatever the fuck. Look at this. This is diabolical, bro.
Very much going to be lobbed.
He's deliberately baited Patman into sticking the ultimate. And then he's whiffed the shot. Oh, that's a round loser right there.
Beat a backside. And Ivy unable to find the shot.
No.
Oh, he should absolutely.
So they've done a B
dead.
fake into a C take as like a mix up.
Grabbed by the net.
If Ivy had hit the shot and then was in a position to maybe, you know, turn around and take contact garage, he definitely could have won them this round.
This wall sent through. The judge holding close. A little bit of damage on the Yudotan. The shock dart going to be backpedaled though. He's able to find RB
That's
before.
still a lot of damage from the judge.
Taken down by Dami, who just has 6 HP. And 24 shielding remaining. Patman will find him, and Patman will find him.
And Patman is
well.
dominating them.
16-4-4.
Holy.
Talk.
They have to be putting more of a forward line on B. They've lost the round here. I mean, mostly because of this kerfuffle in back C, obviously. But also, they allowed a B fake to happen with a wall down, and then it turned into a C pivot. And that was a pre-barrier, well, maybe not pre-barrier round, but you know what I mean. Like, that was a preset idea that they were going to fake B, go garage to C, which is a pretty common idea. But if they had kept the chamber with this setup earlier in the half, like if they had played the last 2 rounds with this instead of putting Ivy back on C, then you wouldn't even let Global get into a position where they could run B fakes on you, because you would, even if you don't get the player advantage, you would at least get the information there early enough to be able to
trip at window, but there's a gap.
Put more defenders
by garage.
On.
Change up.
What are you doing? Are you scaring the cat away again? He's just curious. I mean, he might beat your ass, but he's literally like, he's 8 pounds soaking wet. He's not going to do damage to you. He never uses his claws, does he? He's just spanking you. You're a scaredy cat. Well, to use cat as a pejorative. You're a scaredy dog. It's okay. You can handle a little ass whooping. Don't worry. God damn. Spank theory, yeah. It's not my white dog, no. It's my parents' dog is the white dog. This is let me show you if I can. He doesn't like being picked up, so I'll have to get him to jump up. Here, Bruce. Brucey. Brucey, up you come. Up you come. Can you come up? He's pacing around like, what the fuck do you mean? Up you come. Come on. Oh, you don't like being picked up, though, do you? Up you come. He's looking at me like, what the fuck do you want? What do you want? Hello, baby. Hello. Never mind. Never mind. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, what the fuck am I doing? There we go. My little dog. This dog is called Bruce. He's called Bruce. And he's gorgeous. Bro, your ass crack? Yeah, these joggers don't fit me anymore. They're like, the seam is falling apart, so my ass keeps falling out of them. That's just like a little treat for you. I just thought I'd be nice. Give you a little bit of ass.
Ivy shifting him over, trying to see maybe if he can find his comfort with this push out of the mid. Has some backup, but for now it's going to be RB alone. Jump peeks out, spots plenty.
Yeah, if you want the rest, you got to pay.
Will be good with kids. So TMV said his favorite teaching age when he was a teacher was 18. What would be your favorite age to teach?
I'm gonna not answer that question. I wouldn't like to be a teacher, and I fear that my answer to that question is going to be used against me in some way.
Paranoia is just going to be lobbed in immediately. The drone not caught by it, though. Look at the spot out. Needs a Paranoia in response. Tries to go for the reposition, but Dami to the rescue. As that bandit in hand is able to find Tom, but Javi bombing in. That shock dart.
I'm not clip farming. They're clip farming.
Push forward to the window. Patman is there. He's going to look for a little bit more, as it's looking like it's another big round from Patman.
He's going to be ready for Domby, but doesn't matter. Oh. A site was claimed a while ago by
Autumn.
Autumn.
Adults, kids are undeveloped little shit.
Give them the free plant.
I mean, I'm thinking about how we were when we were at school, when we were like
the thrifty off the
teenagers,
back of this one.
and
Tomby
we must have been a gigantic pain in the ass to teach.
Realistically, best you can hope for, maybe be some ult charge, but it's just the one in dash.
Surely though, once you get to like university and people have picked what they want to be doing,
securing the lead.
Surely that's pretty reasonable,
Given
isn't
the
it?
form right. 18-4-5.
It's
remember that. I mean, this guy set an ACS record earlier this year.
That's true.
A 5-17.
They finally have swapped up the chamber position on a rifle round. This is the first rifle round, as far as I'm aware, where Ivy has not played C. He's still got his trip in the exact same position over in Garage, even though Pac-Man's got past it. And they know where it is, and so it's trivial for them to break. But all good.
He is.
They're high-low holding for Francis to walk down mid, break the cam.
I can't even imagine what it's at the half at the moment. 400 something.
And Xbox hasn't been caged off yet over on A. As far as I can tell, anyway.
Let's see if we can get another multi-kill round here, or if Nongshim will be able to plant their feet for one final from this defender side.
You have so many big ults here, too. This op is kind of the only thing that's given me any pause, but they're not even going to try that.
Okay, and now you've got to call for help. Both duelists come over towards A.
Put his life on the line, go
X-Ross.
forwards.
I mean,
for the rebound, he gets a grab.
Weird pathing, to be honest with you. 4 players going full through short off the back of this ultimate. It's like, it's almost like you've showstoppered in with Crystal's deadlock ult here, but you just have no information down this area whatsoever. You've got to assume that somebody's there jiggle peeking this line, I think, but we'll see how they deal with it afterwards.
On the line, go shoving forwards. Looking for the rebound, he gets a grab.
They just run Dambi over as well. X-Ross does get 2, but they've lost 3.
Lock in here. Francis is going to be taken down. X-Ross was able to find 1 or 2 kills rather before he died. But now it's a 2v3. Javi slowly creeping his way back out through sewers.
Dambi not getting one has made the round pretty difficult here.
Plays forward at least to try to get this recon in.
But yeah, the deadlock ult's pretty good. Oh. Ivy loses 100 HP
Ivy
just through the wall as well.
Down to 36. Autumn still in heaven, unscouted. They're
no smoke for 5 seconds.
RB turns back, is able to find the one, but the Hunter's Fury cuts across. Ivy
they do a decent job there of double attacking the guy that's in hell, but
Patman will get the finisher, and that's 8-4.
Pretty unusual round from Global. I mean, I would imagine that Nongshim have never really played against a round like that, where 4 people just barrel at you down short. X-Ross plays it really well. The other 2 are coming in to sight, and then, I mean, one of them's almost inevitably going to get grabbed by the deadlock ult, aren't they? And the other really needs to just be working with X-Ross to apply as much pressure as possible, but instead Dambi swings and dies. Why is Pat the lurk watch? That's my 19 and 4 KD player. I mean, he was hard lurking on a lot of the rounds and not connected with the team and just shooting and killing everybody.
All but 1 round for Global Esports in this half accrued consecutively.
He was playing with a lot of freedom on the attack side. He was allowed to do whatever he wanted. He wasn't like necessarily part of any of their
one of those
execs.
rounds where if it worked before, try it again. You know, Nongshim a little bit better position for it. X-Ross finds a couple.
Is changing plans based on how someone's playing on the day a real strat? Yeah. I mean, depends what you mean, but like, yeah, if a player is like feeling themselves, they might be willing to play more aggressive in certain situations. If they're not feeling the op in certain like days, then they might rifle more than op, even if your game plan was to use the op in certain rounds. Like, yeah, that definitely happens. I mean, depends what you mean by changing plans, though. When you're not gonna like throw away all of your ideas just because somebody's, I don't know, feeling different about their performance or whatever. But yeah, you'll change a large amount of small stuff.
And that can't happen with a chamber. Chambers have got to be fragging. 3-man push out. Oh, the timing.
Francis is tucked back. Zombie watching for it. Seems to have a decent enough read. And yep, Zombie will be able to get the first catch. Francis as well, finding a piece of the pie.
All right, that's a nice punish on the mid walk. It's quite a common pistol. It used to be the most common pistol on Haven, and now, I mean, it's lost some popularity, but it still gets used a lot.
Pretty sad forward on the side itself. Eventually will
Seems like a pretty decent idea from Nongshim to have a setup that
Ivy looking to escort
punishes
them
that.
Into A, but doesn't play on the line. Looks to try to swing around, and Hobby's just taking him down. Now suddenly, Nongshim have to pump the brakes.
Well,
RB in around the back. He finds Autumn first.
But for example,
from pretty much any range will take him
I don't think you would normally be like,
Eventually,
I don't think you would normally come into Haven and be like, okay guys, Autumn is our lurker this game, and then Patman is like, no, I'm feeling really lurky today, let me lurk. You know what I mean? You wouldn't normally do something like that. But you might, but Patman might be like, after a couple of rounds, Patman might say something like, oh, I feel like I've got a really good idea of how these defensive setups work. Let me, you know, let me go explore Garage or something. Which is effectively the same thing, but it's more to do with if your player has a read rather than they just wake up feeling like a lurker.
We'll be able to align it. Leaves Javi now all alone.
I'm in a sneaky take them from behind mood. Now, why did you have to phrase it like that? You could have just said I'm in a sneaky mood.
Can't even win the fight.
I'm feeling really jetty today. Let me play jet.
Nope,
I mean, some people do that. Some of the teams do that.
desperately
I think
needed.
that's mad, by the way, but some teams
rounds
do
the
that kind of
deficit.
stuff.
How much can they try to claw this back?
Just a good hard read. Look at all this crossfire they have set up. Oh, and they're ready for that TP too.
I'm in a shagging mood. I'm going to shag him.
Beautiful.
Woot 2026.
Flash doesn't matter. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Final
could be
consideration,
relevant.
the third Bulldog. Francis
Hold on,
Vandal,
could be
Ivy,
relevant.
the Marshall. Cheeky.
Oh my god, could be relevant.
Anti-flash. This might work.
This one's played out a couple times.
Oh, it'd be so cool if this actually did
Depends on
matter.
how patient you want to be.
Do they believe? I mean, it's really nice from Crystal letting it scan once and then breaking it.
Smoke cycled in. Try to stop this from finding anything. Does get the dart there on
Nah,
the
the
Unaton.
drone
That's
just
gonna
tells
tell
them
okay,
that
we
the
think something's
stack
up.
is
Meanwhile,
there.
Javi gonna try to hold the line.
So
back over in A.
tragic,
Will be good
man.
to find one. Puts the
It's a
Vandal on
nice
the floor.
idea, but it so rarely gets value.
For the plant.
Still worth doing,
Swap
though,
over the
you know,
weaponry.
just in case.
Yes, okay.
Hot take, we
grab.
should bring back capital
Cubby for a
punishment
brief moment.
in
Meanwhile,
school.
Patman making some noise? No. Extra's maybe not
I don't think
registering
many of us
either
would have
way.
survived.
Spike gonna
I'll be real with you.
Back into A. Dombey gonna be good for another kill.
That heal just saved him.
Yeah, he's got to rotate the hell out of there. We'll grab the orb. Now has the run it back available.
And just to be
No.
clear, you do mean capital punishment, not corporal punishment.
Either way, peek in, and
You mean
Dombey,
we should be
good
killing
for
the
it.
children?
Ult now available, all the same.
On the run it back.
Okay.
But
When did schools have capital punishment? It's got to be at least a few hundred years ago. Don't know.
we'll see. I mean, again, GE kind of struggles on this defender's side, at least so far. The only time we've seen it, which is once with this comp, but a few of the trips on A and C, leaving B.
Sideshow, your chat is kind of weird.
like
Yeah,
their-
they are.
Gotta go.
No, I
fear for anybody
I
who pushes out of
genuinely
sewers
agree.
into
Do you think you can fix them?
And sonic sensor.
Yeah.
I'm
back
open
that.
to listening to
Not be
policies for fixing them.
Go.
Just, are they gonna try to challenge this judge, or gonna maybe bait it? You just relay bolt the corner here as Francis. Nobody's moved a muscle.
All right, so Global love doing this thing where they stack Cypher and Deadlock utility on A, but then they don't actually play A very aggressively. The rest of, you know, they don't. I think there's lots of rounds where Nongshim can just take A space, basically. While they're like putting pressure elsewhere on the map,
Hey, Egg,
they can
he'll
take a
be
bunch of
heading
A
off to
space and then
uni
go
in a
back
few
into an A
months,
pop.
and none of the close friends are heading to the same school. Do you have any tips on how to stay in touch with friends?
I recently met back up with friends that I hadn't seen some of them for 8 years. And when I told them that I'd been living in the UK now for 3 years, they said, "What? I thought you were still living in the US." If I'd known that you were living in the UK, we would have met up earlier. So I would say I'm probably not the best person to ask for advice on this, because I do not keep in touch with friends well. Now, I'm still very friendly with them. We had a great time. It was fantastic. But when am I anticipating the next time that I see them? I don't fucking know. Maybe like a year from now. I don't know. You just... Sometimes my take is, sometimes it's okay to lose touch with friends and find new friends and then still get in touch with old friends when it's convenient for both of you. And then you can still be friendly.
I was keeping it quiet, keeping it steady. Ivy going to be spotted. For Global Esports, not going to tell you too much of anything.
I managed to piece together a pretty decent read, to be honest.
All right, they're going into C into the Cypher.
He's coming down. They can get into the site fairly cleanly. Stop the time from scaling with this judge. They might be in
There's the stun, and the recon. Ultim gets destroyed, but do they know about Yudatan? Yes, destroyed. Absolutely wrecked them. Absolutely wrecked them. Well, if they can pull off more rounds like that, I mean, look at this as well. In the midst of all of that, Ivy went and took a look at what their setup looks like, and he's pinging out where the trip was.
A little more proactive here as GE.
So he's learning what the GE setup looks like.
The choke. The reveal off of the dart.
Yeah. If you play passive on Haven like this, I think you are just asking to lose the game. Even if you run double senti. I think you've got to be. I think you've got to be putting pressure on your opponents on this map.
Nongshim's already in your house.
The defensive teams do not win. All right, this time they full stack over towards A lobby though, and they're crunching A lobby with the Gravnet. So
to try to set him up.
I like that they have immediately decided
quick on their feet
to throw in some A lobby aggression. That's going to mean that Ivy doesn't feel as confident taking A on his own in these rounds.
Still have that trademark around the back as well to try to know.
If you lose touch with friends and they're still friendly years later, then they're real friends. Yeah, but like, why wouldn't anyone be friendly years later?
Bottom for now.
I guess you might have changed so much, both of you, that it's difficult to rekindle what friendship you had. But I think if you were friends as adults, it's very understandable. Like, you can... I feel like it's very easy to reconnect with people as adults years later. If you were friends with them when you were children, and then you reconnect as adults, that's more difficult. Because as children, you connected over stuff that
2v5 at its peak,
you've kind of lost your touchstone
for
that kind of stuff now.
To commit to this plant yet.
Like, adults are adults. You understand, like, things that are going to be happening in their life.
Rapnet not connecting. Ivy needing to hit these shots. Finds the first. Meanwhile, Francis gets himself a third.
I'm going to assume Patman wins this one.
All the way back towards spawn. Patman, however, scaling forward on the corner. The check in. Francis down low. But
wow,
Patman
no, actually. Okay. Patman was a juggernaut across this match, but Nongshim wins a really important round there. Because that would have been global skyrocketing into the lead.
The back garden to jump over the trademark. Or they smoked it off, one of the two, but he got in there.
What did happen to the trademark? Quickly. Let's have a look at it.
Deep exit that not struck down with the Yudatan forward out of A lobby.
They wall it off with the neon wall.
We have the camera. Bottom for now. Back. Does he try to open up with his sheriff is the question. Tap of the plan. This has allowed all of Global Esports to get a position to try to retake, and RB's going to be
TP's past it as well.
Now Yudo swinging out. Downby's going to be struck down.
But mostly it's a neon wall.
He's got to be patient.
Can you tell us the story of you begging B to date you? What is this fucking slander? That is not how it happened at all. What the hell? Where have you been getting your information from?
Like this observer's giving us a little preview of...
Wasn't it the other way around? It wasn't either way around. No one begged anyone.
There's also a comm segment.
Yes. Take shield on first.
Sky flash. Oh, Phoenix flash. I mean, sorry.
Shit. Oh, shit. Nice. Good try.
I mean, we are just getting absolutely nothing from these comm segments, man.
Crystal
Barrier deployed.
able to trade it back, so 1 for 1. Autumn dead. Operator going to be lost for now. Unison at the same time. Deep scale forward through garage. Nami, however, suspicious of this. One more curveball. Ooh, Yototani's starting to feed forward. It's a little bit too late. RB going to be caught. Oh, curveball not connecting.
Oh.
And Yototan turns back. He's able to find Dami as well.
It's great from Yototan to be able to pick off 2 there.
Get themselves into a winning spot. Player advantage now for Global Esports. The spike is going to be brought around. C-Long Ivy working his way up into garage window. Aston should be able to hear that trademark around the corner, so likely not going to want to push his way up into window.
Planted.
Just got the annihilation.
And he does.
But is he going to get to use it?
Oh, does he have a read?
Throwing net. Pull them to their grave.
Oh, well, now has the spot out. Could just send it through either way. Ivy now dead. Annihilation not going to be connecting. It's all on X-Ross. Finds the first. He's looking for that second. Cannot find it.
He was given a small glimmer of hope
crouch
when the
readjust from
deadlock
Javi.
ultimate
Finds the
did
kill,
not
and the
find
timeout
him.
call for Global Esports will once again lead to a round win.
Yeah. I think going to go all the way back.
Yeah, I mean, they do get the win off the back of this because Yototan pushes out garage off the A pressure.
To try
Have
Global
Again,
Esports
showing that you have to
operator obviously
be
retained.
dynamic on your
Work
Haven
with here for
defenses.
Nongshim. Nearly a fourth of their
You
own.
can't
That's
just
for
be
the force.
sitting back.
One charge off. A lot of noise going to be made though.
This way.
Okay, eventually do manage to clear that out.
Did he just TP on top
Sent
with
trying
the
to find
spike?
him, but look at the damage on to Francis.
All right.
Tag down to 20. Hunter's Fury now going to be opened up. Only to block off the one side. Javi.
It's good positioning from Javi with the ultimate, but he doesn't actually find a kill off the back of
A
it.
little bit longer, but now they can commit to it. But Ivy's going to be taken down.
Ivy dies
Down
on
in
the
sewers.
lurk.
Did Patman
Good
just
awareness
peeks
from
in, Ivy
Patman.
gone.
Ivy's been going for it pretty often, those kind of like late lurks. But to be honest, he hasn't actually caught the timing on them very often.
Oh, the paranoia.
Oh, that paranoia is so good.
Forward. The drop down. X-Ross trying to stay alive, but Patman, the counter swing, able to find him, and as he
Patman's
gets Dami as
shredding
well.
them, bro.
Francis this time, I don't think he's going to be the hero that they need him to be.
Global look really
Good for
nice.
just the
I mean,
one.
the
Global
individuals are good. They're
Back-to-back
playing
rounds.
very
Now up for double
confidently,
digits.
Yeah,
pushing
they're just
out,
being a lot more
not turtling with their
proactive.
defensive
When Nongshim
setups.
starts making contact, that's when they spring into life. They've got all these plans
Yeah,
behind that.
good awareness of threats like the
Getting
lurk
deep
and the
into
B plan.
territory,
You know,
winning
Javi's in the right
individual
position,
fights,
Patman's in the
Patman
right
just takes the high
position.
side. And Ivy sent
They
to
know
the
to
low.
break this defensive setup
Ooh.
as they retake.
Gosh, Pat.
They look
Shit
good.
that you want
They
to see
look good.
from GE. Let's see what they can do now.
Do you think 3-site maps like this call for more pressure or default plays? I'm sorry, I don't really understand the question. Do you mean on attack or defense side? And what do you understand pressure and default plays to mean?
You want to play? Let's
Because that isn't
play.
really terminology
Tour
that
de
I would
force
use.
involved. Francis as well. Swinging on his ult again. X-Ross, Hunter's Fury, so a lot to consider. Autumn posted up B with this op. They're quite convinced that this is either
This
gonna
one's
be B or
this
they're
one's a
gonna
more
play
static
retake C
defensive
again,
setup
RGE.
from Global. They're looking
A
to
little
punish a
concerned
B
for their C
exec.
retake.
Maybe the read is that whenever
Take
Nongshim have some
space.
post plant ultimate like X-Ross does,
Those
they're
flanks
looking
going.
to get an easy plant and play post.
Have to wait and see. Patman just going to
Dunno.
hold tight.
Sat here within the site. Autumn backing him up.
Well, it looks like they're correct.
Any kind of initial contact with that operator.
Ivy's doing nothing on the chamber, bro.
It's a smoke considered.
And they're
It's kind of weird because Ivy doesn't have any rounds where he really like can control A long. He's either getting A long for free in a round like this, where he just has all of this space for free, or occasionally, I think only once though, maybe twice actually, they've decided to do a hard push like a crunch kind of setup over here. He walked up C long one round, but they never used the information, or he isn't calling his team back to those areas of the map when he takes space. And he tried to take short in the previous round on the B hit in order to go for the wraparound, presumably, and he just got killed by Patman. So Like, they're aware of the lurk timing, and he's struggling to actually generate any impact around the map.
Suspicious of it. You can see they're looking up that way.
Like, more aggressive push or rotates? Oh, you mean on defense side? Like, do I think you need to be pushing out like this or rotating side to side like this? I think Haven's very much a like pushing out kind of map. If you get a bunch of pressure over towards A, then you want to be doing something like a walkout garage or a walk down here, something like that. Maybe even a walk down mid. You know, if you have a ton of pressure over towards garage and you're set up for it, maybe your A player can walk up and take more of an angle like this, or even an angle like this where you're just waiting to take contact as they come back into A main. Like, yeah, I think I mean, most of the compositions at the moment, I mean, for the last couple of years, actually, haven't really been able to control A lobby properly on the defense side, like, with range utility. So they don't do the, like, breach stun and recon darts and, you know, get a bunch of kills or whatever. It's not dangerous for the attackers to walk into A lobby anymore. You know, there's no, like, seize nade kind of stuff like we used to have in 2022 as well when people were playing Raze and Fade on this map. So basically what that means is the attackers sometimes have to actually go aggro with, like, 3 to 4 players in this area in order to condition that the attackers can't take this space for free as well. So, yeah, it's you got to put pressure on the defense.
Do they have an answer? I mean, you got a curveball. That's definitely an answer.
If you see teams that just, like... Even if you're in ranked and if you never walk past these areas of the map, like here, if you're always on this part of the map, even in ranked, you're just gonna lose. I mean, unless they're literally just 5-person hitting you every round. But you got to do something more than that.
All 3 bursts of that Hunter's Fury end up
Even
going
if it's
wide.
just as simple as, like, I'm going to walk down short and take short at the beginning of the round or something. But from a pro team, you want a bit more than that. Global are super ready for these B finishes. They've got such a good read that Nongshim are going to go into B finishes towards the end of this half. I mean, the read was just perfect from Global. What the hell was that?
Absolutely.
The Senquator? Yeah.
By a 4.
I mean, on Haven, I think it's
back on a stinger.
Almost as important as any map. Like,
throw ball up and over the top, and this time it's Yuta time. Handed the
Haven
operator.
is... Haven, it's egregious if you aren't pushing
didn't get a reaction
on
they
defense
were
at
hoping
all.
that it'd be a more aggressive push out of GE.
I suppose on every map it kind of is, but Haven might be the most important, I think.
Annoying.
3 players going
the drone.
Grabbed it.
So just gonna be clearing that out.
Yeah, that's why I was annoyed at Fury when they played against EG, but then they fixed it for the next game, and the next time they played, it actually looked really nice.
Gonna be popping. Has anybody's got him whatsoever? Well, yes, in the end, Extral's able to find the kill. To the way of Nongshim in exchange for 1, but Javi's still here. So find one more time.
It's nice to see on this map they're not just getting outskilled by the global players to the same degree as they were in map 1, though. You know, if that was map 1, Javi would have killed 3 of them.
Spot on the Ivy. Extral's watching for it. He's able to avoid the shot.
But the Trip is doing nothing to control the flank. Like, actually nothing. And what's annoying is Ivy hasn't adjusted, even though his Trip has been punished a couple of times now, and they're like constantly on the flank, constantly trying to retake, constantly looking to... I mean, look, you can see the exact same thing happens again here. Literally exactly the same thing happens again with the Neon Wall. Ivy's not adjusting how he's playing to try to punish them when they flank. He's always having to react to it. He's not anticipating it.
Pinned into the corner. And Autumn able to capitalize now into a 2v2.
He is having a rough game, Ivy. But I don't think much of it is because he's like shooting badly. I think he's actually just not adapting to the game state very well.
But RB winning the fight now down to Yuta, trying to swap the weapon, but RB
which is unfortunate to see because I feel like this is first time I've noticed or said that about Ivy.
Rallying back
again, one of those things. If it ain't broke with a quick look at this.
I thought Pat was gonna shoot them apart.
I did too. Look at this sonic sensor.
Yeah, peeking into this one.
Did Achilles just ooh-woo? Hold on, we need to analyze this.
Shoot them apart.
I did too. Look at this sonic sensor.
I'm pretty sure that's an ooh-woo.
Look at this.
I thought Pat was gonna shoot them apart.
I did too. Look at this sonic sensor.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm pretty sure that's an ooh.
Peeking into this one, Crystal does eat a decent bit of damage. Meanwhile, Patman, he's scaling forward. Ivy swinging in for the fight. He absolutely wrecks his HP bar, but he cannot confirm the kill.
He's got his ult.
He's got to be considering that he's...
It's a big change in terms of the defensive setup for this round for Global as well. They put the double sentinel utility on B, and they're leaving B in terms of bodies.
Okay, they're just going to use the shots
looking
to try
to defend
scare
Garage,
Ivy
looking
away,
to
but
post up Yudotan with the op on A-long.
Gonna have to ult out of there. They're trying to convince him that he's already
Drone
left.
should see Yudo.
Follow-up
but there's no... I mean, Yudo's just super confident. He kills the drone and stays posted on the angle.
The drone.
This is where you need Dambi to flash him off, I think.
Still poking and prodding around here.
You can flash Neon slide the guy, and you might be able to get a kill on him. But he's also playing Neon, so he might just be able to run away.
He's back out.
Okay, he does run away. Oh, that's the Omen with the spike.
Oh my god.
That's the Omen with the spike.
The spike is now stranded.
At least it wasn't in heaven.
That shot going wide, but Dambi snaps back. Francis able to find one. Exros gone. It's a player advantage.
Now, why on earth would you even have a game plan of doing that where you, even if RB didn't have the spike, why is the Omen TPing before we've even like properly taken any space here?
Francis back away over towards main, but now they have to start.
Is that because they want to be putting pressure on Yudotan here?
Committing in. Relay Bolt going to be TP in.
I mean, it must be.
Oh.
It's funny that Patman TP's directly on top of him as well.
Oh my god.
You're dead.
RB dead. The spike is now stranded. Relay Bolt going to be sent. That shot going wide, but
it's tragic that they don't even get the kill on Yudotan as well with Dambi's ultimate too.
It's a player advantage. Spike now recovered. Francis trying to get this one.
I guess that's just supposed to be like a really fast way of re-clearing the upper away from A. You Omen ult behind him and then you run at him with the Phoenix and the Neon.
Plays wall available. Ivy noting the flank. Clears out
they
wall.
might still win this round.
Wall goes in. Autumn. Hat just dancing around this.
Ooh,
but
they do still win this round.
Nearly finds a massive timing, but Francis takes an angle to play around with. His Autumn just goes diving out of heaven. A 1v2 to take it to 12.
No tap?
What a clutch it would be. Sending out the shots. Francis just goes wide. The peak. The shots, the damage, not quite there. Autumn still relatively healthy, but running out of time. Runs him down, takes the fight to Ivy's doorstep, wins it out.
Good prediction.
And the shorty not going to do a damn thing. Francis
doesn't hit the shot, but good prediction on where Francis was. He almost gets a headshot through the wall.
Remember, bullets hurt.
Oh boy. Despite narrow margins here, RB almost with a huge whoopsies, but there's a...
This game's a bit of a weird one, because I think you definitely could look at a lot of these clips of maps 1 and 3 and say that Nongshim lost the game because they were just making some horrendous mistakes. I actually feel like I'm more inclined to say that Global played well in this game, though. Because even though there were massive mistake rounds from Nongshim, Global on maps 1 and 3 at least, didn't watch map 2, but Global on maps 1 and 3 actually brought some very nice ideas. They like accounted for the mistakes in their comp. They had good awareness of what Nongshim was going to do. The players were shooting. And then if your opponent makes a bunch of mistakes on top of that, it's like, well, fucking thank you. Rubbing my hands with glee. Hold on, we're having a good game and you're tripping and pissing all over yourself? I'll take the dub, thank you.
Nobody home again for all this early util. This time they're going to scale up off of that. They remembered there wasn't any follow-up. They know it's a weaker buy.
But it is also Patman.
Rare positive egg? Yeah, I mean, there's still like quite a lot of things that Global are doing like well in this game.
Drone to sewer. Patman just gonna hop his way out of there. As okay, hello, Hobby.
And the individuals look better on the day too. Now, if Nongshim played against them again, would that end up equalizing out? Maybe. Like, is this a particularly bad day for Nongshim? Is this a particularly good day for people like Patman and Harvey? Maybe.
Francis is dead, and that is a massive kill to be found. Patman now pushing forward. That sheriff in hand.
But I think Global were definitely the better team. It wasn't just that Nongshim were like
the spike now on the floor. Weapons not collected. Global Esports.
Global counters APAC teams that are great at adaptation so well.
Thrifty. Ivy, however, finds Crystal.
Yeah, I think Nongshim have struggled to understand what to do against Global, but also I think Global have just... Global have varied their defensive setups a lot more than Nongshim would do. Global have thrown different looks at them. They have gone for an A lobby crunch. They have been pushing out on the flank, which admittedly Nongshim definitely should have picked up on that one, because that was something that they've done a ton. But Global have, changed where the double sentinel setups are and which site they're stacking and expecting Nongshim to hit. So
now the players,
I think they've made it difficult for Nongshim.
Deep check over towards the defender spawn.
I think the not reading the flank retake stuff is the biggest,
goes over to the side.
like, macro failure from Nongshim, though, on this map.
The timing! The takedown too! And then Ivy strikes from backside!
All good, though.
The Odin this time.
All good. Rifle v rifle round.
Both economies down low.
Really? That's not an angle? Tragedy. Tragedy could have been so beautifully cringe.
Not going through.
Could have been so beautifully cringe.
Grab net into the recon.
Two players here. Do they get the read on Patman? He played that cubby for so very long. Ivy starting to scale forward. Patman tucked into this one. Ivy looking for it. Has to double take.
Doesn't clear it, man. Ivy's having a stinker, bro. An absolute stinker. Like, everything he does, he's just... Look at this. He's already looked away. He just decided in his head before he peeked, nah, there'll be no one there. I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway just to put the check in the box.
Looking for
oh, whoopsie daisy, there was someone there.
The double take, meanwhile, Uniton able to win one out. Takes out downbeat from top plat. Autumn holding the door, the exit from garage. As
good anchoring,
and
Global easily clean that up.
As Global Esports get themselves thereof, they're going to have to make this happen. A rough buy as they try to push this into overtime.
Gotta run it back.
Anticipating the B finish again, by the look of things.
Run it
back. Yudotan and Autumn ready to stop it.
At their disposal.
Yudotan one away from his ult. Be difference maker. Heavily leaning in towards C, but just basically bodies over there.
I mean, the pace in this round is like a snail. First 30 seconds and no one's done anything. Nongshim waiting for aggression from Global.
Door entrance. That's what I think.
I mean, those four players are the most grouped up.
Yeah, they quite get the eyes on it.
You could be on the
see it on the map.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, wall goes out. I don't think they've broken Crystal's wall or Autumn's trips in basically any of these rounds.
The barrier mesh to hold them up, then run it back. Likely to go through. It's going to be into the trip, into the Sonic Sensor.
What's the game plan here? Are you just going to wait this out?
Into a grab net.
No, you're going to loudly break it and then Phoenix ult.
There goes the ults. Hunter's Fury as well.
But you're running into all of the sensors, all of the trips, and all of the stack? I mean, I guess they don't know they're running into all of the stack. Maybe they think... Maybe their read is that behind the wall, there's never a setup. I mean, they're wrong because Crystal's varying it. Sometimes he's walling C when there's no setup behind it, just for info. Sometimes, like here, especially on A, when they're playing it defensively, he's walling it and there is a setup behind it.
Ivy immediately spotted out on that cage. The spam through. Ivy gone.
I think this is just a case of Nongshim having the wrong read about what the defense looks like.
However, holding his own for another curveball into the face. Where Downbeat clings it up, but Hobby strikes him down.
Okay.
RB with a stinger.
Nongshim actually able to brute force their way through, and it's Patman again on a flank retake.
To be the hero for this team, to be the nightmare for Nongshim.
Again, unexpected. Oh, here's Xros going to clear the flank. And he heard a teleport. How do you play this? He's going to try to get half and then tap?
Smoke layered in, the tap. The shot's now sent. Paranoia going to be going through.
Weird.
But he's trying to find out where RB is. Can RB find the timing? The push in!
Okay, RB does get the kill. God damn. It goes to OT.
Denies him as the heroics!
I think Nongshim have been a bit lucky with that one. I mean, it definitely felt like Global were going to be able to stop this as it came through to the site. Like, if you just pause the round here, you're like, oh yeah, Global are absolutely fucked. Oh, sorry, other way around. Nongshim are absolutely fucked.
Ivy gone. Crystal looking for more. Francis will be able to sit him down.
Francis getting the trade and then Yudotan getting none.
Into the face. Where Downbeat clings it up.
Ends up putting it in a winnable situation. And the fact that Patman didn't get a free kill, it definitely felt like Patman should have been able to get a free kill there because nobody knew that he was coming from short on that timing. All right, early Gravnet over towards the A-long players. Well read by Francis. He gets out of there early. But then Patman decapitates him. He's got 30 kills. Fucking hell. Not lurking as well, actually. Here, Patman. They're just keeping it simple in OT. They blind the drone, but he still sees where Exros is playing. Exros drones, very early, but it's going to get some good information that A-long is clear. Oh man, and Patman activates. Knowing that they would start rotating off and being able to hear it, he walks through the smoke. I think he's a little bit unlucky he doesn't get two. Whoa, Yudatan just runs into spawn and kills one.
Just dead. Here's the footsteps of RB. Meanwhile,
those two plays should win the round.
Forever away. RB trying to slot his way forward into this one, but this is the opportunity to try to get past that trip. It's an immense amount of damage onto him, but
yeah, you're not getting away from that.
Gets the grab, and Extros cannot come to the rescue. Clutches that we will have.
Hello. Oh, those are two nice ones. I was like, let me skip this. It's a 1v4.
Barring one of the craziest clutches that we will have seen. But he's grabbed up, locked in place. Javi to the side will
nice
be.
Try.
Well, that one shocked me. I thought Yudo was just dead.
Well, here we go. If Nongshim are going to go out, they're going to go out in style. Glass cannon up from the attacker side. In the hands of Francis, is Yudotan going to be looking for timing. Spots out two, though.
So both duelists in grass.
There's no util here at the front of B, though.
Patman has no smokes.
Shock dart that does just scrape Danby. Oh.
Elbow spotted out, but not taken off.
Well, that wall is going to get disintegrated. That's ambitious.
For a timing pick. Nothing to be found. Nongshim for now.
They're actually doing a good job in this round of defaulting over towards mid and clearing all of this utility out from B garage. They've created a situation here, Nongshim, which I don't know that they really had in their whole of their regulation, where they could be going for a B hit or they could be going for a C split. And these guys don't really know where to position in order to stop it. I don't think we've seen Nongshim effectively mid-default to get into this advantage spot before. I think they were just kind of running their heads into a brick wall a lot of the time. Or not going deep enough to be able to create pressure on B before they just hit the plant.
It's clipped by that shot. How? He wallbanged him into garage, and Javi gets clipped by that shot. How? He wallbanged him into garage, and Javi gets clipped by that shot.
Wow.
How?
Hits him for 135.
As he tried to clear the drone.
What? That has got to be so tilting. I'm going to pass the op over to RB, actually. They need Francis there to get them onto this site.
Something like that could absolutely come into play here. Here comes the exact. Blind out. Crystal still situated backside, but no, Francis is able to find him. Pushes him out into the open, but Javi still fighting despite the HP deficit. Francis.
Why is Ivy running into A right now? I mean, oh, they're actually looking to end A here, are they?
Taken down.
Oh, they are. Oh man, this is crazy. I thought Ivy was supposed to be the like silent backstab kind of player as they plant over towards B. I thought they were just like pushing the A connector guys back and looking for a plant. They're full pushing AB connector, looking to end A.
Rotated in towards this side of the map.
But Yudatan kills Ivy, and now how do you deal with Yudatan?
Position back. Trading places,
Plant
the plant
for,
comes in, base of hell.
like, backside heaven. RB dies through a smoke?
A 2v3. And Yudatan looking down to Dambi once again.
I think they overcooked this final round, man. I think they actually created some good pressure and managed to get into B, and then they just lost their minds a bit. Why is that the only round where they tried to sync up with Ivy, but he has to, like, run in and give away his timing and give up his life? What?
They get the win. 14-12.
I don't know.
What
Real
a
weird.
final map.
Real
what a
weird.
series.
I think that's just a really bad game from Ivy. I've never seen Ivy play that badly before as well. Like, he just had a wrong read about what he was doing constantly. Maybe it's that he didn't understand what he was doing playing into a double senti comp that was locking him off from taking certain timings, but also giving him so much of A long. Because a lot of the time the chamber is going to be like, oh, my job is to fight for A long and make sure that I control this space. It's like, well, actually, you have to do some different stuff in this one. Oh yeah, watch the Frost stare. Yeah.
Another blowout on map 1, but they're able to get there.
A knowing look from Frost. That this
one, but they're able to get there.
I mean, that's
VOD egg.
Disappointed father when you've just won against the Masters Santiago champions. I mean,
knowing look from Frost that this was not the script, but at the end of the day, has to be satisfied that they're able to find this win.
Okay, Autumn cheered him up.
How they got him.
That's why Autumn's the sheriff of the team, because he's got the ability to cheer up Frost. What did you say? Take a look at round 17 on Bind. Okay, let's have a quick look. I'm not going to watch Bind, though, because it's out for playoffs, so I don't see the point, really.
Nongshim gonna be able to find a way past it this time.
I mean, it's relevant to these matches, but it's not relevant to me. Where is round 17? Round 14. Hello? Hello?
Steadily.
Yeah, two more and I'm is now all of a sudden.
All right, round 16 is an eco because they won the bonus. So round 17, they got the rifles back.
Used to get closer and closer.
Actually, what happened on the bonus? Maybe it's relevant.
More than happened.
Often teams bring their like
on the iPad.
Their like most scripted theory tends to get used on the bonus round, so it tells you a lot about how the teams think of each other.
No, never got one in the previous set.
Yeah, you're right.
Flash out B long, I think deliberately tanked by Javi. Yeah, deliberately tanked by Javi, making it feel like they could be spread defaulting, even though they're mostly over towards showers.
This time it's Nongshim's turn to play that 1-3-1. Trying to figure out where the attack actually is before they make their pivot.
3 players in spawn here.
But this is, I think,
for how long are we going to be AFK fully
against
in
the
spawn?
Gecko, because if you get a kill or bully the side anchor off, then the Gecko just gets the plant and you're already in your post plants effectively. We'll see.
Okay, they're allowed to come for free out through short and get the deadlock wall off. Okay, but the deadlock wall does get broken. They do block the plant as well. Ivy just goes walking around in showers and dies. That looks a bit wonky from Ivy again. Good shutdown from Patman, because Francis was about to blap him with the judge there. Autumn is controlling showers. Finally, they can get the plant down after they've killed everybody.
Well slated now. Convert this one.
And it didn't really matter that Nongshim had 3 players here, or 4 players even.
Second kill found in the round.
From
now it's just X-Ross
hiding 3 in the spawn. They just they get 2 free kills in showers and
there is that player on Esports.
Do a good job of creating plant pressure and baiting people in.
Can you go with the flash?
Patience all around, and this is the key round. This is the one that makes or breaks it. Nongshim is going to invest in the operator.
Can you go with the flash?
No escape.
I'm gonna side flash. TP, let's go. Can you knife? Wait, I will knife side now.
At that crunch.
I flash game 1.
Immediately, just call to go forward. Hearing that TP player getting their way out of dodge. Trusting that this is now going to be the lesser stacked site, and as the rotations come through, Esports still do have the freedom to go for a TP pivot of their own, but now Wingman
just trying to get the Wingman plant down? Alright.
I
mean, they're like feeding their bodies in here just to try to get the plant down in like a cheesy kind of way. What was that defense smoke?
Francis, that op shot ends up going wide. An uncharacteristic miss from him.
Did they just molly them? Is that Autumn's molly?
Uncharacteristic miss from.
What in the fuck is going on out here?
Molly to try to block them off, but RB down to 8 HP. Dombi up and over the top, begging for a peek, hoping they come swooping out. Spots out 1. He's able to find a lot of them in the end. Patman.
Does the mosh actually land on the spike? Oh my god, it kills RB. Oh my god, and Patman
gives him the angle, but now
gets stuck there.
Gonna work his way through Crystal.
Oh, Crystal's got the grab net. Ah, he's gonna run out of time. That's really funny.
He just cannot in time.
What a mess of a round, though, as well. This comp has so much post-plant utility to play for. So they just fucking inted to get the spike down. And then they missed with their Brim Molly onto the spike anyway. But yeah, the Gravinet value was huge at the end. They moshed as well to kill one of them. They've got Brim Molly, mosh, Gravinet as well, which obviously works as some level of post-plant util in 1v1, I guess.
They are one away from...
Crazy. Crazy. Okay, yeah, I mean... Does that cook Nongshim? Yeah, basically, right? Because it puts them in 4th seed. That's a big problem for Nongshim. They are not going to be able to make a lower bracket run. They don't look like they have it in them. I mean, they're not a bad team. Like, Nongshim are not that bad. Wait, why hasn't playoffs generated? What? Someone explain why hasn't the playoff bracket turned up? VLR are lazy. Is it on Wikipedia? Pacific stage 1. Okay, it's on Wikipedia. All right. So, RRQ plays against Global. DRX plays against Full Sense. DFM, Nongshim in the lower bracket. It's just so far to go for Nongshim. They're not a bad team. They're not that bad, honestly. But there's just no way they're going to be able to win consistently enough and get to a high enough level quickly enough to make it to London. Which is sad. It's really fucking sad that we're in like a legitimate neon meta. Like Santiago was a hidden neon meta. People didn't really know it was a neon meta until we were at Santiago. So people hadn't been prepping for it real heavy. There's still a lot of teams not running the neon and, you know, not realizing how much value you could get from it. But this, not having Dambi is tragic. Nongshim are going to make champs, though. If it's a neon meta at champs, Riot have shit all over the bed. They have pooed in the bed sheets so hard with the balance patches if it's a neon meta at champs. It's fine if you have one Masters event that is like hardcore dominated by neon, in my opinion. But having two, like having a year of neon is nuts. That is nuts. Yeah, so RRQ plays against Global. I think with what I've just seen, Global are looking pretty good in that game, but I guess it depends about the RRQ DFM game as well, how good both of those teams end up looking. DRX against Full Sense, I mean, honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't watched the T1 Full Sense game or the DRX game, but from what I'd seen in the previous weeks, both of those teams had pretty major gaps that just hadn't really been exploited yet. I suppose Full Sense had been exploited a little bit because they lost that game against RRQ, where RRQ just adapted against them and Full Sense didn't know what the fuck to do. I mean, these two teams look like big favorites to make it, but I have no idea who the third team is. It could legitimately be Global. But I think almost any of these teams has a chance. We'll have to look at the rest of the matches, though, and see. Let's have a look. Soul to Crusher, thank you for the 6 months. All right, let's have a look at this game. This game, I think people were saying could have been an email, so let's have a little watch, shall we? Can you VOD review Zeta Varel? No, I will not be doing that. And let's be real, you don't want me to do that either. Let's be so for real right now. Here we go.
Good start to today.
Yep. Oh,
Full set Forsaken, so here we are on Breeze.
Okay. Question mark? Don't say question mark, bro. Don't say question mark. Why would you not want to watch Varel Zeta?
I got wax on my monitor.
Oh.
Go, go,
Not
go.
from when you blew out the candle.
Yeah.
What? I have no idea what they're talking about. Okay, they're playing Jet Neon, which is a little bit similar to what the Americas teams are doing, except that they have a completely different read in terms of the smokers, and in my opinion, the smokers define that way more. So we've got Harbor being played for KRX, with a Phoenix as well, and then on the other side of things, we've got the Omen with the Viper. Like, I think the PaperX comp is taking two duelists that are difficult to get away from, and a smoke core that seems like it's pretty versatile on attack and defense. But I would be expecting PaperX on the defense side to be looking to like play in your face rather than playing as heavy retake as certainly as the Americas teams are. Those guys are fucking scared of a fight.
Go ahead. I gotta.
All right, let's have
scrape
a look.
this off.
Yeah, no, you go ahead. I'm just waiting for some action. A little bit of damage on the
Was it
gunman.
literally PaperX's birthday? Sorry, was it literally Paperthin's birthday? Like, did they give him a cake with some candles on it?
On the line.
It is, and Pacific. I don't know whose it is. And I
Where's the cake, bro?
Oh
And,
yeah, that's.
I had something
Pretty much. Okay.
Rex Derby,
What the fuck is this? What?
and we also have a very special birthday boy.
Wow. Great.
So Bella, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Yes. All right. Here we go.
That's a fake
Do I have to
candle.
make a wish?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh wait,
my
no,
wish
it's not a
is-
fake candle.
Well, I can't say.
Okay. Well, I had something.
Oh, you're gonna take it? I can't eat it on air?
No.
This is bogus.
I mean, maybe we smash it into your face, but you know, we
no,
hung
let's
out,
not do that.
We hung out last night. I snapped this photo of you.
Oh
and,
yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is this?
One
Right
foot
there.
in the grave already. Yeah.
The like cursed happy birthday in the background with Paperthin being 1 foot in the grave is crazy.
To be a
That's
There's
crazy.
still-
Into the app.
here and there, some
Okay.
agent swaps across.
Something
the
has
year,
played
yes, but-
Jet only since the Week 2
Neon
match
on the
against
team?
GNG. Yes, he has, and it's looked
When you blow
really
out the
fucking good.
Yeah. Go ahead. I gotta scrape this off.
Yeah. No, you
Okay.
go ahead. I'm just waiting for some action. A little bit of damage on a gunman. Doesn't have any.
They walked down
so
mid at the beginning of the
just
round
balls.
Whoop. Okay, we're
with a
better.
bit of a weird
You're good?
wall,
All
to be
right.
honest.
Yeah.
Very deep wall.
Good start to today.
Yep. Oh, full push down in the mid here from PaperX. Gives the site over to KRX relatively for free, so we'll be able to get in, get this plant
Is
going.
something just
but
not good on other agents if it's not
very
Jet?
fast blood
It's not
retake.
like he can only play Jet.
Yeah,
But
they're going for it. They're already at a lot of the.
Definitely
walls,
looked like he
but
was struggling
relay
with
ball.
Neon,
Oh, yes, it is.
and that would be the
Kane's gonna
natural thing for this
picked
team
off
to
there on
play.
that peak Devi, able to find the headshot with that Sheriff. But damage on to Forsaken. But Devi able to find himself a second as Gunman will fall. Slide around the corner. Forsaken able to find three. It's just the one
And you
kill
can't
for
really
Mako
play
so
Yoru
far.
in this meta.
Well, 2v4 and Mako quite a bit off on that
So
spam. The defuse is just
the
gonna
Jet
be
just
held.
makes a ton of sense,
Push up
and
into the
he's
smoke. There you
fucking
go.
frying on it
Defuse
as well.
To completion. As Jing will clean up Young on the back end of that one, and PaperX take the
Well, that's a bit of a sad
Balls, but it's a pretty good
post
relay
plan
ball.
from
Oh, yes, it
KRX.
is, and Bane's going to be picked off there on that peak Devi.
It is a
Able to find
5v5
headshot with that
retake as well,
Sheriff.
just after I was saying PaperX are not going to play 5v5 retake as much.
Able to find himself a second as Gunman will fall. Slide around the corner. Forsaken able to
It's
find
a nice
three.
kill from
Just the one
Forsaken,
kill
it's a
for
nice
Mako
control
so
of the
far.
smoke from Devi.
Well, 2v4 and Mako quite a bit off
And
on
they
that
basically
spam.
just
The defuse
smoked
is just
everyone
going to be
off on one
held.
round.
As push up into the smoke. There you go. The defuse to completion. As Jing
Something's played a
He's
lot
gonna
of
come
like
out.
flex roll stuff for them in the
Devi
past.
Just when that.
Not all of it was great, but it would be wrong to call him a one trick. He just
I
has a
don't know.
very
I mean-
odd agent pool. To be honest, Something and Jing have really odd agent pools. So they always have to, like, they have, everyone on this team plays a lot of agents, but the agents that they play are kind of like somebody got a fucking grab bag and just randomly started pulling shit out. Because, you know, other people are like, yes, I am a duelist player. I play Jet, and I play Neon, and I play Raze, and I play Yoru. And Jing and something are like, I am a duelist player. Jing, I play Raze, I play Phoenix, I play Omen, I play Sage. We're like, hold on, buddy. Whoa. Calm down over there. Something. I am a duelist player. I play Jet. I play Yoru. I play Breach. I play Sova. What the... Something. What the hell's going on over there with you as well?
Big Tiger before,
It's just...
whatever that was.
Well, yeah, I mean,
They play a
time
lot.
it's
They
something
just
different.
play some weird shit too.
Easy kill for something.
Yeah, I play Gecko. yeah, exactly. I play Gecko.
On that, but okay,
I play Brim. Yeah. I mean, the Brim actually is a little more standard for duelist players on some maps where you play, you know, solo duelist, and you have this secondary player or like somebody who can shoot really swaps over to playing smokes. We have actually seen that on other teams, but Paper Rex is definitely more unusual than others in terms of how their
bit concerning for
agent pools interact with each other.
This is his gun on this map.
That is true.
If he gets the operator, then you breathe easy if you're Paper Rex, but when it comes to the Outlaw, he is deadly.
Forsaken plays everything but Gecko.
He's immediately able to find a kill on the Jing, so
I mean,
already this
I am confident that if Forsaken played his first game of Gecko, he would play it better than something. I really am confident about that. And it's not for the bit, guys. Like, I just really believe it.
Yeah, they're just really hoping that Paper Rex will overstep the mark. But it's actually going to be Mako who gets caught out, trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Forsaken is not that. Yeah, like, Forsaken is definitely not the same as Jing and something. Forsaken just literally will happily play anything.
Suddenly, I mean,
and he looks good on almost anything these days.
So Forsaken with his Marshall is going to have to do a hell of a lot.
There was a time in the past where he used to try to do too much on some of the rolls, but
recon swing in, elbow going to be seen, Bane just backs away.
Pretty excellent on
Flash going to be connecting.
Pretty much everything he plays.
Break the aim of Hyunmin. That would have been a very nice shot to hit. Instead, shock dart up and over the top. All right, a little bit of damage there. On Forsaken who holds his own with the ghost, and okay, round rescued.
Okay.
He's gonna his Paper Rex, but
let's have a look at the next round. What they got as an idea for the bonus. Are Paper Rex going to do what they did on the pistol and play one side full for retake and push? Same pistol wall.
Here we go. Still a lot of weaponry that Paper X is going to bring.
Only one player with light armor.
Buying up pretty heavily into this round.
And Guardian.
They're going for an outlaw, but only Bane going to be on half armor.
Are they just going to drop wall and triple face or something? Yeah, they are.
That forward space, giving up the A
side. Drop wall, triple face, and then swing onto the deeper angle. Didn't get anything, so they back up. Oh my fucking god, Jing. You have teleports, brother. If you find yourself in danger, you are allowed to use them.
Struck down. Forsaken able to find that one.
It's Hyunmin that dies in the end.
Marco still looking to challenge this, and once again, we'll get the better of something. Envy, fast to arrive and fast to shut this down, but this is giving the wrong read over to Paper Rex. They do have a numbers advantage, but the
okay, so we get a 4v3 retake.
So we'll have to repivot, and this allows for KRX to try to get into a post-plant scenario.
Jing still with smokes to
quite a bit of post-plant utility here, as KRX still left in the bag, but a lot of them the retake for Paper Rex.
I'd like to see KRX try to make some kind of aggressive play happen here.
Of just
whether it's
going to be able to find that extra
like
little moment, if KRX is going to be able to
trying
get that
to isolate
player,
somebody, a double peek, pushing somebody up into an unexpected position. That extra player I mean, you need something. At the moment, they're just playing very basic post-line positioning, and that is almost certainly not going to win you a 3v4 post-line.
Not going to be connected on a Bane.
When their smoker is still alive. I mean, that'll work though if Young gets an accidental kill on Forsaken.
And now it is just Envy. Bring down to 46. Winnable, but time is running low.
Okay, all right.
Peak finds the shot.
I guess just play some standard shit, and maybe you hit the shots.
Paper Rex, but they did force back into the round.
Yeah, exactly. So they're still going to have some kind of look into Jan really worked. Young.
Okay.
I love the gamble shot from Free.
Well,
they've been pushing mid every time, so
might as well.
Maybe I'll catch someone.
Look how much the pushes condition your opponent to hold passive as well.
Nothing to be spotted though, Mako.
If you just push aggressively and you're successful with it, if you have some like good set ideas of how to push on any map, but you know, Breeze is a good example. The attackers are going to waste the first 30 seconds of the round for the next
going to be calling some
quarter of the map.
Forsaken again, hitting the door, trying to see if he can get another catch.
Forsaken's been messing with that door in two consecutive rounds now.
KRX a little bit.
We'll get a ping. It's going to be the run it back pop. Hyunmin immediately tagged down to 5. Flashing through, spot on to 1, swinging in the corner, and gets shut down. Back over to safety, but 2 shots from Fring, 2 kills, something in Divide. Now on the floor.
I mean, we should be able to skip the rest of this round, but I don't want to just in case. If it was this dominant of a map, there is a chance that they won some ridiculous 50s.
Position, Fring able to find it, swaps the short, he picks up a 4K.
No, all good.
Just kind of going back to a similar idea.
Right, something picks up. Oh, hello, let's listen.
Flash. Nice. One window.
Great little trap set up here for Paper
That's
X.
nice. Who did we see running that set play? Leviathan ran that as well. I mean, a very similar version of that.
Finding themselves 2 kills off the rip. Kevin and Bane both dead. Push forward through that pass lane and freeing. It's going to be met with death as well. There's a KRX stumbling their way
looks good.
out of this round.
Looks very good.
Mako, just the last one standing. The spike still stranded. Here's Forsaken jumping across and cannot find the insta kill that he would have needed. Forsaken will just go ahead and scoop up a 4-piece. So,
Listening
Paper X
so
back in
good.
the lead.
I mean, that round was over in like 15 seconds anyway. I don't think you were ever getting anything that interesting from that comms listening.
This segment that I think that Breeze is probably Forsaken's favorite map because it's the one where he gets to play Neon.
Doesn't have to be an Omen jail.
Yep, so far he's kind of showing it.
Something
Envy
does have
with
that
ult to stop a B hit here as well. Or an A hit, I suppose.
And, overdrive plus Jing's ult.
Dubai with Snakebite as well on A if they do go there.
The worst of ways, the best of ways.
Ooh.
Playing anti-flash and then re-peeking in.
Contact.
Nice idea against the Phoenix comp. Alright.
Clear the recon, no pings to be found. Drone now has to lead the way, and this slows things down for KRX.
Very slow from KRX here. Paranoia still to use.
Got to slow them up. Bit of damage going to be pushed forward onto Freeing. He falls down to 30.
Everyone's
Jing at the
blind.
moment just going to stay tucked away behind the box.
I've never realized actually how nice that effect looks. This is just the near sight effect, but they've given it a watery theme when you get hit by a Harbor ultimate. And like the audio is almost like you're underwater as well. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. I thought it was just a default near sight. I've never really noticed that it had its own custom version of it.
Be pushed forward onto Freeing. He falls down to 30. Jing at the moment just going to stay tucked away behind the box. And Envy going to be able to find Young with that Hunter's Fury. Spike now down on the floor.
Yeah, unfortunately the defensive setup there is just like extremely... What I'm confused about is why didn't they try to push on the phase 1 timing?
Which we've seen be impactful.
Were they just expecting a Paranoia and then it never came?
Close, but no contact.
Oh, the Neon Stun. Sorry, I missed that. Forsaken throws out a Neon Stun and it cancels their phase 1 timing, and then there's a Paranoia and a Overall on the phase 2.
Drone now has to lead the way, and this
Yeah,
slows
that's
things
just
down
brutal.
for KRX.
That is just brutal, man.
We'll just send out that reckoning, though.
Absolutely wrecked. You've got no
Has to
chance.
tuck away. It's just going to be him and Mako trying to fight their way out of this one, but now Mako, last one standing. Spot onto the jet, some damage to be found. Quick little transition over to find Forsaken. He still absolutely has his work cut out for him, but they continue to give him pixels out of position, and Mako, he will take those every time.
Mako wins this in
Down to
2022.
13. Device still at full health, but
Did we go back in
Mako have
time?
a Mako moment.
30 seconds left.
Something looks to say no.
No.
Play that KRX is trying to bring. And looked a little
All different near sites have a unique thing. Fade has the voices, Omen has the white noise, Harbor has the water. No way. All of the different near sites are different? See, now that you're saying this, I am realizing that that is true. But it's something I had never noticed before. Yeah.
probably.
Go, go, go.
Good read here again from Paper X, though.
Yeah. Stacking on the correct side of the map. Forsaken. Maybe not.
Is it true for Reyna? I mean, Reyna's looks different to the others. It's like more purpley. But I don't know what the audio is.
Considering just how many people are going to be around this corner, but we'll hear the drone, and that'll be enough to stave him off. Keeps himself alive. And now they have all 5 players ready to greet KRX at the door.
Now you're just no idea what you're walking into is KRX.
2 hero rifles. As Curveball going to be able to connect, but Envy will find freeing. And now Jing just scales forward.
Poison's off.
Slotted up right along.
It would be nice to see KRX try to run some fakes against Paper X. Like, in this kind of round where they've got 4 players stacked A and 1 person watching mid, it would have been nice to see them try to get in and play some kind of post plant. But then even if you do play a 5v5 post plant,
Forsaken's own idea against him.
you've got to have
Looks like it's working.
some idea of post plant
Device still here.
aggression, I think.
On
All right,
bridge.
well, the cut noise re-hit
Moving
has
out.
worked for
There's
them.
the kill on a Bane.
Look at these guys,
Playing
info
off that
reclearing
previous
on the other
damage
side of the
found.
map
That's
as the re-hit
Fury
comes
out of
through.
the round. Mako, given that he has a classic, I don't think
30
we see a
seconds
commitment
left.
to the pit here. Hyunmin, well, finds Device. It starts becoming a little bit more likely, and there you go. Just decide to pull the trigger on that one, but Hyunmin going to be taken down. He tries to just swing around the corner out to safety. And Mako now probably wondering why the hell he decided to send this ult.
Yeah.
Don't placed.
Smoke set up, center pyramids.
It's not looking particularly
So
local.
check out around the side. He will fall, as will Yong. And the
Oh,
investment
yeah.
needed a rifle. You've elected to go to Lotus. We know what Paper X can do on that map.
Right.
We've seen the ups and downs, but can't be relying on them to show up in their worst form on that map.
Are they going to fake the A split and go into B?
Here would feel great, but what a shot from some.
I think this was supposed to be an A split fake into a B walk, but they lose freeing immediately, and I think it's going to be pretty obvious that there's nothing else
Hunter
behind
Spear
this.
to try to track him down, but it's the Jet, so the updraft takes him to safety. Mako is dead at window, and this time out
And
is not
Devi has
looking
just
good.
killed Mako as well.
So far, but they've got a chance. Oh, but the
Well,
reveal.
Oh,
Chance is
they're feasting on them. They're absolutely feasting on
one,
them,
but
man.
that puts it into a 2v4.
I just said I would like to see KRX run a
don't
fake, and then
Think.
remaining.
something destroys one of
So, there
them,
you go.
Devi
Clean up the
destroys the
jumper.
other one,
I need to
Bane.
save.
and
Yep.
oh, whoopee, a
They
3v5.
know where he is, but they have a minute to try to find out.
I mean,
The play.
I don't have a minute.
Zach goes past. Just hold S instead of W.
Yeah, S-Key Gaming. Time for the new merch line. That would be a good one.
Okay, fast A split when only Devi is home, and Devi decides to challenge into the eco, so he donates a rifle. This could be an opportunity for KRX.
Meanwhile, knives are popped. Something drifting in, trying to find.
Do they think about Forsaken on the flank?
Vision is denied by the wall.
They're so fast.
Run it back
If
now.
they let you
Pop
take the
as well.
whole of A
Hyunmin
for free,
sprinting
they
his
must
way
have been
towards
stacked
backside
and probably therefore
for a kill.
pushing on the other side of the
Come up
map.
empty-handed though. Snaps back to safety, sets up that blaze wall. Forsaken. Now,
Bane missed the timing. He thought that he had, he thought that he had info, and Forsaken would have to be peeking from the right from Bane's perspective.
Jordy will clean up
Oh,
free.
man.
That's gonna be another round
Oh,
going over to
man.
Paper X.
At you.
Anything is that the smile doesn't often last too long.
It's
but
tough to watch. It's pretty great from
KRX, if
Paper
anything can
X.
happen in this buy. I mean, already the lead secured for Paper X at 7-2.
They've got a
It's
lot
big.
of different ideas,
those 5
and
rounds in a
all of them
row.
are working.
Like this from Bane. Kept a little bit
All
of
right,
attention
here's
over
pressure
at
into
long
Devi
A.
again. Snakebite on the first timing.
Tucking into this corner.
Ah,
Surely
they're not
this
going to
wall.
clear it.
Fring is able to find one.
They
but
were just
five
about to clear it.
finds 2, gets the spot out. Fring has to drop away. Something is already here. But
Okay,
good
hold on.
clearance.
Bane kills Forsaken on the elbow
the enemy
push,
Viper.
so it's actually a favored situation.
Forsaken dead, but on the jiggle peak.
How's he hit
Wants
that?
the kill.
Freeing
Fring
barely
now gone.
peeked at
Spike in
all.
Position for the plant, but Bane is not there to try to
The
reinforce
the
this.
reaction times on that must have been
Pinging out
ridiculous.
window, which means that this catch onto Jay
Oh no!
is not
Oh
gonna come
no,
through.
brother!
Oh,
Oh no!
dear Lord.
Oh,
That
no.
is unaffordable.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
That ain't good.
Oh, that ain't good. Oh, that ain't good.
That's-
That's brutal.
Yep. I mean, this also not.
You kill
checking
Envy,
behind this
but you don't
spot
clear
well.
Devi
I mean,
properly.
To Hyunmin's credit, he was just starting to realize it, and he was just right on top.
Oh,
of
that's so
Devi's
fast on the
crosshair, but,
reactions, and that's tragic from
like,
Bane.
that's a sus wall if I've ever seen
This
one on
round
this map.
could have easily been a win for KRX. This round could have easily been a win for them. But it doesn't
Bane
matter.
is gonna be
It wasn't.
himself to that.
Unlucky.
That was on a silver platter.
Kind of like what happened to Munchkin yesterday.
Oh, something though.
That's so bold from something.
Trying to just
And
disrespect that
Forsaken
volley.
swinging in as something swings out.
He and Forsaken end up taking a bit of damage.
Gotta go.
Clear out that cove.
Something immediately
One of these egos have
repositions with the
gone A,
op.
So
He's so active, man.
correct, leaving that extra player.
He's everywhere. He's everywhere.
All the way to the other side. Maybe going to try to test Devi's Viper's pit.
Bit of a re-clear of elbow as well. Makes
And
Devi
they
a
have
bit more
drone to
confident.
Try to check forward into this.
Knows that he's not getting wrapped through sight.
Do they just blind face? No, it will be thrown out first. Snakebite to try to delay.
Snakebite. Now you try to timing the drone.
dodged it.
Step
Yeah.
back in.
Very sneaky beaky like. Here's the orb.
Ah, he's
Pushing
so
forward.
greedy.
Gonna be
He's
Fring
so
dead.
greedy.
Great punish. Stops that overdrive from coming into
It
play.
works. Nobody
So
inside
smart
the
by them now.
cove
You
to
gotta
help
reface
freeing.
the mid. Okay. Good jump peek from Yong. Shot out of him, but Yong himself is very, very low.
Man, that's such an impressive little play by Devi. He's so good, man.
30 seconds left.
I think they should change Valorant so that if you hit somebody in the femoral artery, or in the neck, or in the heart, it also counts as a critical hit. Like, goodbye to headshots, hello to fatal shots.
A 2v3 reveal onto Hyunmin, who is.
I want to be rewarded for my precision hitting the femoral artery every time when I fight against somebody.
Safely there around the corner, but Hyunmin out in
Hello to gunshots.
To try to clutch this up. It's been so good for the team in the past, but here today,
I didn't say that. You said that.
Very rocky road. Paper Rex will find themselves a 9th round win and can potentially make this a 10-2
Yeah, absolutely.
I am a noob cake. Thank you for the prime sub.
Story of Paper X this stage is
Thank you very much.
Sides are incredible. It is.
They should make it so that everyone on my bullets are insta-kills and I have 10,000 health. I would still find a way to lose, I think.
We don't know.
What has impressed me the most here today is their patience, right? Like, they're not just sending it. They're taking their time trying to feel things out.
A game called Uber Strike used to have nut shots. Wow.
Someone wasn't going to lose that time.
Yep.
Marco has a nice idea, I think, in terms of trying to put pressure as a lurk on the other side of the map and give them options to pivot back over towards him. Maybe he can even work lurk plays through. But he needs to hide early on in the round and wait until Paper X have over-rotated based on the A pressure. It's like KRX come up with some alright answers and adaptations, but the execution of them is not enough to get past Paper X, and instead we've just got the cleanest half you've ever seen.
The rookie to his own devices in a 1v3.
Letting Forsaken get one is mad. Yeah, also true. Also true. Guys getting fucking Sova ulted and run down by the hordes.
Yeah, they're really well drilled, and you can see why they're happy to pick this map.
Oh, thank you for doing the investigative reporting that we desperately needed.
You have
Something
with an operator, and he does some good stuff with it. Forsaken, fearless as always. It's what makes Paper X so difficult to go
I only got
against.
3 out of 10. Clearly you don't understand Japanese
Never
culture.
played him. It's that individual ability.
I also don't. But yeah, Javdol's a crazy game.
Jing has been incredible.
Stealing the spotlight.
Skip to DFM RRQ? Bro, we've got time. Guys, we've got time. This game's going to be over so fast, I don't need to skip.
Little punish. Defy going to be struck down, so it's a good early kill found.
That was about Japanese culture? I mean, Jav is Japanese adult video or something, isn't it? Isn't that what it stands for?
No commitment there of util, though.
Those titles that you were playing have been translated from Japanese.
Swing behind.
They're pretty much playing this exactly like Paper X is playing it.
Yeah. Just a little bit of a
ring out in the mid now and just go right back through the doors.
Yep.
You don't have to worry
you
about
cannot have some Javdol as a treat. You can play it on your own.
Oh, okay.
It's too much even for my stream. That.
A third kill. Jump peek. Finds Envy as well. Flash going to go forward. Youngman. Oh my god. Jing is slipping that. How in the hell has he done that? Well, he's going to be by himself.
I mean, he can't win
clutch from this position would be impressive. To be able to find the one. You gotta think that gentleman's wondering, how the hell did he get there?
That is for sure.
Divide kill found. Mako.
Divide gets an opener with the Marshal.
Knock Dart's going to be a little bit delayed on this, but Freeing still snappy with it. Is able to find something over a tunnel. Jump out. Some damage on
another
the
100.
Getting the worst of it. Now down to 14, but the plant is in play. Paper X can at the very least
not the world's best harbor wall.
Push coming in. Forsaken unscouted is able to find himself 2 kills with that.
Oh, no way. Oh, surely Bane wins this, though. 125. Divine has to hit a headshot.
This round is Paper Rex. Regardless, you're going to be feeling great with what you have accomplished. The time is starting to bleed away. Divide going around the world, looking to try to catch him off guard as the defuse gets started, and he is not paying attention to this angle at all, but still.
Okay, nice timing from Bane to get off the defuse and find the right position for Divine. But they did so much damage there. That's incredible amounts of damage.
Full health.
There is no bonus here.
And while the first 2 rounds, kind of.
I guess there is. 2 people just came into that with pistols, so. They actually have a bonus with 2 rifles here at a Marshal. It's not that bad.
Mirror what happened with Paper Rex winning the pistol. The buy going into the bonus certainly does not. This is not that full force from KRX.
Oh, I guess one person survived, didn't they? So it's only one person with the.
Especially as that happens.
One person bought a pistol.
Significantly more likely.
Devi's angry about the pistol round.
Seems it. Well, swing out. Outlaw from something. Cleans up Hyunmin. Paranoia through Young. Try to hold his zone, but it's going to be a little bit of an up and over. And
Oh, he gets the knife kill. They're bullying them, bro.
Oh, they are feeling it.
They're bullying them.
12-7 and 2. Chance to get a couple more. There you go. A third for him.
What?
Messes up the tailwind,
Completely
but
messes
my
up the dash,
God,
but still
it
kills
doesn't
Mako
matter
at the
at
end
all.
anyway. God damn.
Let's go ahead and listen in. What I can only imagine is the
King
best
now.
of vibes.
King deep now. Nothing running left side, boys. Take more space, boys. Yeah, I'm joining for you guys. Double door.
A lot of that as they get ready to go into the action, but Snake fights the delay. But the damage going to be lobbed through it all. Forsaken's got to judge.
Well, I mean, just reinforcing the call,
See
make
why
sure
they
to
wanted
take more space.
to set up that judge.
That's what MRBR were doing very well in
What are you
their
meant to do?
post plants as well.
Here.
You have to fight when you're in a post plant scenario like this. You can't just let the
Okay. Back to
defenders,
the
if they're
something still alive.
harbors online.
Jing posted up on top of bricks. He'll be able to clean up for
run a
a
retake
Mako now.
against you.
Frantically backpedaling, trying to take a...
Out of here.
And that basically sealed the round.
Well, 3 Sheriffs, 2 Guardians to try to string together 8 in a row.
APAC comms really are teases. They just tickle your balls.
KRX, the pressure very much getting pushed onto them. They're gonna
It's
have
a
to have
Jabdil
one hell of a
title.
Lotus.
Man gets balls
A little bit
tickled
faster this time from
repeatedly
KRX.
by Pacific comms segment. Bursts like a thriving
Out.
volcano.
Once again, pushed up the top.
Once he hears
Young in front
Americas.
of Ifring. Good for one before falling, and okay, Bane. It's Forsaken. Some trade back.
I'm still working
Clear
on it. I'm
advantage
still
in the
working
hands
on
of KRX. Zinvi just cannot actually commit forward for this plan, rather.
Neutralized.
But he's able to find a kill. Young gets taken down. The
Last
swing in.
player standing.
Mako clean with a shot. Dispatches Jing. Now it is just Envy to try to clutch this out. He won't be able to do so.
From Paper Rex.
Such a significant lead.
Yeah, well, that's a round that you can just
There.
go for it, see what happens. Yeah, you can see a very different idea right now. Spreading the map a bit, trying to put some pressure towards mid.
But they're going to look at maybe just try to... This is fake.
Yep, you're absolutely right.
Tailwind forward. And even then, I mean, given how
Smoking.
something's playing, I think he's going to be perfectly fine. And yeah, he is. Now with a kill on Namako, KRX, you can really start leaning more players onto this side with a heavier commitment.
And something's like, guys, you
Through the
can
wall,
come back
Free,
to me.
And he gets the kill, but
But
barely
then he
at that.
dies, and now...
Something takes him down to 10 health.
I mean, this round has gone a bit silly for Paper X. Because everyone was playing behind here, they could hear that it was only one jet in the site. So they kept 2 players on A anyway. And then something's like, guys, I've got the site, come back to me. So the spike starts going this way. But then he dies. And so now you're just in mid in a 4v4. The state of the game is basically reset.
In transition off of that, they just
I
held
guess the
their ground
attackers
at
have been able
Paper
to
Rex.
walk up somewhere like this.
Walk past Envy at the moment.
I do not like these, like, information Phoenix ults. But I guess... I mean, I guess there is some value to it, but I think it's so easy for the attackers to just freeze, kill the Phoenix ult, and then I think they're way happier about that trade. Oh, you realized that we were in mid. But like the Phoenix ult does not disrupt the site take.
And I don't think Envy spotted a pixel there, but now with those shots flying.
Oh, and they didn't
Frank's
realize
gonna
that Envy was
re-swing
already up
straight into
elbow.
him.
Oh,
He
Divide.
collects the kill.
Oh, I mean,
Fire
that's
will get flushed
value.
out.
If Kyunmin actually gets a
Run
kill
back
off the
and
back
find
of
that
it,
kill,
that's...
gets him into a position where maybe they can still
That's
win out
all
this
right.
round. Oops. Being a world away, but has
Unfortunately,
Fury, so can help.
Thirty
Young has
seconds
died.
left.
On A.
Hot hands also there. We'll be hearing the footsteps at water, but
So that's gonna
okay. Pixel
Player
spotted.
Man, I mean,
James
yeah, if
still
Jing's just gonna run into
faster
A and
on
kill
the
2 of
draw.
them, that's gonna be the nail in the coffin.
Gunman dead, and now it is all on Bane.
Go, go, go.
Didn't even rip the Hunter's Fury.
Go, go, go.
Certainly going to be regretting that now. I mean, has a full kit, but is trying to get as close as he can without giving info away. But now
Bane
they know.
clutches this in
Forsaken will take that fight,
2016.
He will lose.
No. Bane clutches this in 2028 when he's the greatest player in Valorant. It's just too early for Bane. He's got more to grow. Let's have a look at the stats. Well, I don't think you were winning that one. 14-4 in terms of first kills to first deaths. That might be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, we'll see how this does fare. I like the pivot. Obviously, the Neon just needs a lot more time for something.
From like, for their dives, for their entries, for their retakes, it's really annoying to play against because of the coordination that they have with it, at least in the past when it was Devi playing this guy. So if they've got that same level here built in with it.
When was the last time we saw Paper X play Lotus? It was in the game against Gen G. Oh, yeah. It was the game against Gen G, and they... Well, they had a good scrap. Yeah. They, Bruce has just been laid by my feet basically the whole time. And then, Figgy kept coming in, poking his head around the corner. And then Bruce would get like panicked or excited, kind of hard to tell which.
The tail tells you.
And then Figgy was going, the first time, was hissing at him the most I've ever heard him hiss.
Really? In your office?
In my office, Figgy was barring the door as well.
Oh,
and just like bangs out. Oh, I don't really want to do it.
That'll upset
But like, look at him now.
Hi.
But he's so curious, like
Yeah.
he's super
He's been
interested.
trying to get his attention, but I think he wants to play.
Yeah.
But neither one of them know how
But
to play.
they have just been nice recently. Like that was an hour ago, really.
You been good?
That they were having a bit of a scrap. Like they couldn't quite figure out how they wanted to coexist. And then eventually he just settled down and Fig stopped being super interested.
Yeah.
Hello, little baby.
I think it's just, I don't know if it's the size difference, because he was totally fine with Dougal. He didn't like fight him or anything. But he might feel the need to keep Bruce in check, because Bruce is big.
Not sure.
He also might get a little joy out of the fact that Bruce is scared of him, and he's so big.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but he's just a bit more wanting to play fight. How was it?
It was good. It
Yeah.
was just, hi. The little hand.
Yeah.
Tell me how was class? No, it was good. The facility's really nice, but it's a badminton court that has central heating instead of radiators, so it's just really loud.
Right.
So it wasn't like ideal, but it'll be fine for next week, I think.
Do you need a smaller space or what?
Yeah, but I'm getting one. The Fulford spot is smaller and a little more village hall and a little less gym. Yeah, which is fine. It's also cheaper. But I think the thing that I need to look for is some sort of light projector or something, because the fluorescent lights are really tough for a restorative class.
Okay.
And the other place also has fluorescent lights, so that'll be my next thing.
Okay.
Oof, buddy! Yes, that is my crotch. Way to play that off, kind of like a cool guy, but also like a total fucking weirdo. Love him.
He's a sweetheart.
I love you.
Okay, I'm going back to work.
Okay, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Love you.
Well done.
He's gonna knock me over. There we go.
Can I give you his place?
Yes.
Not that he was really
No.
abiding by it.
It's nice that they bring us his bed, but he doesn't use it when he's here. Baby pants! Well, you're gonna get some good bro time with the cat. Oh,
Okay, love you.
love you.
All right. Hello, I'm back. Okie dokie. Right. What are we looking at here then? So, like I was saying, Paper Rex have changed up their composition. They were previously playing the Neon Rays, and now they're playing the Jet Rays. I mean, I think that the Neon Rays is better, but I think for Paper Rex, having something on Jet is just gonna be better. I guess I would be interested if they wanted to try some kind of like chamber composition on this map, maybe. But I also can't remember. I mean, that would also be kind of like Devi would be the one playing that, wouldn't it? So then, I don't really know. I don't know how the roles would work on that, to be honest with you. Maybe that wouldn't work actually.
Envy, then. You know, I'm concerned if I'm KRX because they are really.
Did you get a peanut butter pickle sandwich? I did not actually, because B had one earlier today and ate all the peanut butter.
On the other side of it. Ghosted hand.
But a peanut butter pickle sandwich has been consumed within the last 24 hours in this house. Unfortunately, not by me.
It's gonna have to be Johnny on the spot, and he is. Finds a quick kill. Meanwhile, gets himself a second.
Oh, Forsaken is so good with the classic, man. You just get so much value on these pistol rounds jumping with the right click.
Just sprinted his way into B.
Something's got
made some noise,
a read on Bane.
Incredibly well. Just not quite able to find the fatal damage. Jing, however, able to do so. Hyunmin will get taken down, but Young.
How's Jing getting away with that?
And suddenly, it's Paper Rex with the player.
He's too good.
Paint shells forcing Mako forward, and the right clicks will connect. Finds two. Knows the location of something, heard him drop down. And just try to sandwich him in, but something wants to isolate, take the fight first and foremost.
Okay. Good round from Mako. Plays inside the smoke. Makes it really difficult for Paper X. Even if they're going to outskill like Jing did against Young.
It's just kind of unfair sometimes against
it's hard to do that
how good he is
inside the smoke.
Some of those individual decisions, and they're not anticipating. So this is an old Zeta strat.
And it looks like that.
Hold on, how did that work?
With that smoke there,
they're smoked off.
Pushing up immediately.
Oh, they just walk the smoke with a flash.
There he goes,
and they get a kill on C and a kill on A.
Devi able to find freeing. Great little peek out.
It must be so frustrating playing against Paper X that you make like you take the smart fight against them, but they beat you anyway.
KRX, but down a player. Devi looking for a little bit more here. Cheats his way forward.
Or I guess that's more relevant to the previous round. This round, it's like you're like let me frame it like this: you're holding for them to peek. You're like ready for them to take the fight, but then they just peek you and kill you anyway.
Flash flying, Young down to 5. There is a very big reality here. Poor Paper Rex to still be able to take this one. C sent to try to slow them up at 1 minute 23. Young able to find a kill. Something going to be struck down, but Devi gets himself another. Hyunmin now on the floor. Bane at full health. Young eliminated.
I mean,
the over the top.
Okay, Bane and Mako have been very important here to even just get rounds on the board.
5 HP.
God damn.
Let's see what we can do here at this Rebel fight. Ooh, Mako.
Pushing forward without fear, and Mako will be the one.
Let's have a look at this Rubble fight again, because I think KRX's comp should be better than Paper X's at fighting Rubble, but they've put 4 players here. So they smoke, flash, double blast pack, except that Jing gets team blinded here, so that's not great. Then there's a paranoia as well thrown out from Forsaken.
Pushing forward without fear,
and something's jet dashing into a smoke. Actually, jet dash and updraft, right?
See what we can do here at this Rebel fight. Ooh,
there's so much anti-synergy going on involved in what Paper X are doing here, man. Envy team blinds Jing. Jing blast pack juggles something out of like into a box so he can't actually get the jet updraft dash going properly. And yet, the final situation is still that Paper X are in charge of Rubble, at least for the short term here. Maybe not for the long term. And maybe for the long term.
As well, found as Jing cleans up a kill. He cleans up a third. Suddenly it's just Hyunmin.
It's a bit of brute force and a bit of just like util dumping, but and it's because they have better weapons.
But Envy's there to finish the job.
Want to see it on a rifle round?
They're able to get there.
Okay, okay, this time the flash goes somewhere different. Oh, this is a different round entirely, actually. It's just supposed to be faking like they're fighting over it. They flash over towards A Rubble. They break Baby Door.
Tiny bit of damage.
Forsaken fake TPs.
TP forward to Rubble. Trying to keep his interest there. At the same time, scale forward at Mound.
And they look to pick up a fast reaction elsewhere.
Does have the tailwind to try to get himself out to safety quickly, and yeah,
it's a nice fake Rubble fight.
Never mind. It's not an overstay at all.
Yeah, I mean, this is where the Jet can be very good. Almost like the Chamber taking fights over here repeatedly and always having an option to escape.
Actual executable damage, but Devi is...
Did they just predict that he made that TP? Or did Jing hear it? I think it must have just been a prediction.
Movements, knows that he's teleported up top, spams through the smoke, finds the kill, and that is damn clean.
Very clean round from Paperx, yeah.
Okay, bang. I'll give you the kill one. I'm very,
I got no money, guys.
Very what?
I got no money, guys.
Fast lane set. It's going to be a very quick hit attempt here from KRX.
Hyunmin was doing this kind of stuff on in the game against Genji, where he double blast packed on top of this box a few times to kill players like where something is positioned. This time they go for it again and they double blast pack around in order to take the fight really early here. It's a cool idea. I haven't actually seen any of the other teams doing it. And it uses the new geometry of route. Actually, maybe you could do it with the old route as well. I'm not 100%. But I think it's definitely safer now that they've changed how this route area works. Because you can get onto it safer, you can path safer, and then you double blast pack off the top of it.
That's going to be a very quick hit attempt here from KRX, but freeing dead. Paint shell going to be
kind of thing that I could see Jing doing a lot
of
when they're on attack.
Young with one, Bane, nice little side onto something out of the sky, but he still also took a ton of damage from the shorty. Dog onto the corner, stun, found, Bane, great shot from him.
How much damage does the dog do? Is it 20 or 25?
Cannot secure the kill.
Bane was 23 HP there and dodged a dog. I don't know if he...
I
don't know if he lived because of it.
His turn to double down.
Oh, it does 30. Oh, well, then he definitely was dead if he got hit by that dog. Thank you for lying to me, by the way, Redblade. Appreciate that. I'll remember this.
Go again.
This time, the flash does not blind Jing. So instead of wrapping the flash around this corner, which blinded Jing last time, Envy has started wrapping the flashes up this way above the door, which would still blind these players, but wouldn't blind Jing.
Feels like deja vu.
Now, as it happens, it doesn't blind Young. I think because Young was still inside the smoke when it popped.
Brought to an end. And something still wants to go for this peak. Playing off of
Jet value.
Trailblazer.
Dash, popped.
Swinging out, finding Bane.
Nightmare. Absolute nightmare playing against something.
That's exactly what you want to see. Using that Sky util to tee up the duelists.
Mako. Okay.
Forsaken's like, if you don't check, there's a chance.
I saw some weirdness yesterday. I mean, the RBTP into hell on Haven.
I'm really surprised they don't try to clear that with util. When you know that Forsaken is over there towards Rubble, but your answer to it is to just double swing against it. But you have Nade, you have Showstopper, you could be leading with your Neon here, but your Neon is going over towards C instead.
I saw some weirdness yesterday. I mean, the RBTP into hell on Haven.
I think teams are struggling at the moment to come up with good ways, especially in APAC, of clearing people from this position. Because Genji was really struggling against Young's Chamber, which likes to play here as well. They just didn't get how to use their comp to push him off the line. I think some of it's being greedy and trying to hold on to key pieces of util like the Paranoia, though. Because the Paranoia is so good for site executes, especially on A, where it, like you get into tree and then you Paranoia for your Neon.
A lot of this going to be resting on Forsaken, but
then they were just losing rounds over and over again
where these two players
to the Rubble play.
Swing out though, and that's ill-advised.
Good kill. The push from freeing might win them the round.
Knives now popped.
Just play a Viper, no?
Up over the top,
I mean, yeah,
you can, into the smoke. Mako, how cognizant
you can also just play a Viper,
going to be. Rotates back. The defuse to be protected. Something slicing and dicing comes
Freeing's
away
flank
with the
did not get it done,
round.
and instead
And
something's
Paper
winning
Rex
the
are
game
gonna
for them
maintain the
playing
lead.
Jet
Now
on
4
Lotus.
rounds in a row built up.
And that right there is why you want him on Jet. Fight.
He's just so good on
That first
Jet.
one is Termy trying to
He knows how to use the kit really well as well.
Round's very close.
And it lets them have aggressive threat
But how
pressure
to
on the opposite
sell
side
that
to the
number
Rebel fight.
enough.
Or in a different area to the Rebel fight.
Decent amount to make it go.
Again, here, he's the opposite to the Rebel engagement.
You want to play? Let's play.
Thrifty might be exactly what they need to jumpstart the
Flash around the corner because Jing isn't pushing it this time.
Up, going for a nice little cheeky position that really,
He's
I feel like
not
I only see him play
ready
not too many raises
to aim for
go
Marco,
this.
but Marco has a stinger,
hoping
so
that Young will try to swing and look wide.
I don't think he's
Take
that
it
worried
back to the
about
board, debate a little bit here.
these guys.
Prowler will get the scout, and Mako had that visual confirmation as well. Paint shell very shallow. Toss board. Freeing had the spike.
Oh yeah, that's the spike as well.
Paint's able to find one Forsaken. He's over to Rumble. Young finding that kill.
Now,
And
you
okay,
have just
suddenly
donated a rifle
KRX
to them there for
maybe have
Forsaken.
bailed themselves out a bit.
So
The spike is still
you
down
might
for
have just
one.
trolled around there.
Can something updraft over that?
Blocking sight.
Yep, that works too.
Blocking sight.
Okay.
Devi goes for a
Downstairs.
swing on what time?
Satchel out.
Maybe just an info peek? I'm not sure.
Full blast packs across.
Should
gets
be
the spot
KRX's
out, but
round, this
something's
one.
getting closer and closer with that operator. And right now, no one is looking in his direction, so Young does. He will fall. Envy.
Why do I
finds the
even
kill.
bother saying these kind of
Little
things?
shot, just barely not connecting on the Pain.
30 seconds left.
Gives himself a chance to try to clutch this out. Does he go here? Does he go all
They
the way?
get
Stop
trapped
on
in a
B.
corner.
Something immediately with the
Don't
pivot.
anticipate the flank, which is fair enough, but when the first player dies to the flank, you're allowed to
Right
accelerate
as
with
he
the
tries to clear that
showstopper. You're
trailblazer,
allowed
close
to
but no
make a
cigar.
decision, and instead they
KRX
just get stuck
not
in a
able
corner.
to find the
They're so
thrifty
much slower at
attempt.
making decisions
So,
than Paper X are.
love
Paper
this-
X are so
that
fast.
department should have more assists, I would think, with the way that he's been
Bomb buddy out.
finding
Very
some of those
proactive, very
setups.
willing to take the risk to put themselves in a better spot.
Here we go again.
Did Kimmin
Maybe
beef his
another PC
movement there?
hit.
Maybe not. Not sure.
Shuttle ring out. Damage found on the
Okay.
frame. Gunman.
A pressure into a B split with Ray's ult.
Jump a bit on that
With
approach.
Ray's ult?
Mitchell locked in. Prowler just going to be fully eaten there by
Without
something.
Ray's
Trying to
ult.
find that timing shot.
With
Meanwhile,
Ray's ult?
Steelguard going to be invested. Gunman now pulling out the showstopper. And
Okay.
yep, he will be able
They
to
cleared
find
the smoke with
something.
it and
He's
killed
got
something.
Cheeky. They tucked in with that shorty. Elimination found. Paranoia sent through. Bring with a spot onto one. The double approach means that spike can't be planted, and now far away from the remaining players at KRX.
I mean,
Finding
Forsaken's
himself a
just
third,
won the
his
round.
gunman will fall.
He's been peaked by
Bringing
3 separate
Mako.
players.
Trying to drag this one back from the brink, but Forsaken just spams into the smoke, and now he's on for an ace.
I mean, he's just destroyed them this round. The coordination was nice from Paper X. They paranoia through like this,
Little step there,
and then
but
they tried to put a
turned
lot
back
of
to
pressure
Jing.
on them as they're trying to get the plant down,
Finds the
right? So
kill.
KRX have never been able to get the plant down.
Paper
First of all,
Rex,
Vice
I mean,
ultimate.
it's
Second of all,
still a
paranoia
freeze
on
all
the
over
push,
again.
and
It
like an
does.
early pre-take
Which I did not
setup.
expect here at all.
But Forsaken also just wins
I mean, I know Paper X is good at this
every
matchup.
individual
Kind of
fight.
been a
He
big
wins a
talking
fight against
point.
Bane. He wins a fight here against Young. Young doesn't peak with Hyunmin. They
Testing
all peak
Paper
one
X
by
on this
one.
map, even for the best
I
of
guess
teams, is
the first one is not really one
a
by one.
frightful experience.
The first one is Forsaken forces that
I
fight,
mean,
but
this
the
is a
next
map that
two,
they closed out a Masters
the next two are just swinging one by one, and Forsaken is better than them.
on. So they've got a showstopper now too.
Looking for the shot, but okay, Young. Able to find Forsaken over on A. He was peeking out.
Hold
doors.
on, I never said I'd cut Forsaken if I had to cut
First
someone.
kill.
I said I'd cut Forsaken and Jing.
Still
People
don't know
always
where
forget that.
raises though.
I said I'd cut
That's
them
what you're
both.
trying to fish for here as KRX. Looking for that util.
These were dark times, chat. They were dark times. You guys don't understand.
That they're going to peel back. So Bane
It looked like the end
doesn't
for
have the
Paper
Prowler
X.
just yet. Assuming he'll throw that out when it comes back online, but we'll see if that works. Paper X is
It was dark
hedging their
times.
bets. They're going 2-2.
They have to know that this stairs angle hasn't been cleared out, but now, yep, they are fully well aware. Something on the full
Oh,
rotation.
that's from
gets himself
way
over there.
pre-contact
Gunman now
TV
dead.
times. I can't even remember when that was from.
He's out looking for a little bit more, but you can see the head scratching from KRX, wondering, is this really the side of the map we want to try to end this on? And they say no. So Spike is
Was it after
slowly
kickoff
gonna work its
2020?
way out.
Was it
They
after?
just leave Young on an island,
I can't even
hoping
remember.
that he's going to be able to make something
30
happen.
seconds left.
After they had a rough 2024 and then started 2025 badly, maybe? I can't remember, actually. Or maybe it was in 2024? I actually can't remember when it was. It was a dark time.
3v3, but no one looking at waterfall. Ring will fall. Bane licks himself a gun. So 2v2. Still a pain shell for Jing, a guiding light for Envy. Bane just with a seize at the moment.
It's gonna be difficult here. Actually, a couple flashes. They know close is clear.
Just flash connecting onto Mako. Jing's able to find him. Bane now to try to do it all. Seize up and over the top. The defuse just being stuck.
It's a good seize.
Bane will be able to get there.
All right, there you go. KRX come away with the round win.
Get their third.
This is a really scrappy round, but getting some value here out of the chamber with Young. Able to win. Pressure towards A, and it does fool Paper X enough. It was a pretty good round. Macro perspective. Here we go.
What the hell is this from Paper X? Forsaken just literally runs at them with paranoia in his hands.
Forsaken tagged to 65.
I thought for a second Jing still had his showstopper with the way that round started.
Well, just used it.
Yeah, super hard fight over here towards Mound. Again with something on the opposite side of the map.
So just going to be armorless for Forsaken, but Envy patches him up otherwise.
So you either go into the op or you go into the stack.
Teleport's ready.
And then the stack dissolves,
operator
spreads out a little bit.
Challenging for Forsaken.
Based on what you originally see at the start of the round.
Buried.
And then they mix in some fake fights. They mix in some...
That's not so good.
Envy to find the kill. Gunman dead. 2-player advantage now for Paper X.
Oh, man. Get nervous with those jump peaks from Forsaken. Young is looking right at that angle.
Well, did he see two? He saw at least one.
Spot on to Bane.
Not sure he saw Mako, but
maybe the key piece of the puzzle here.
30
Paper X,
left.
maybe he's the player to track.
back into B, but the Vice Wall is there and the Thorns.
Oh,
the round's already
Bane.
over.
No, he absolutely just ripped Bane to shreds.
Yep, you're right.
Down to 16 is Mako teeping forward, but I mean the wall's up. Mako's in, but he misses the window.
Okay.
Two, actually, suddenly.
Killing two is huge there. Devi probably needed to help Jing.
Find the shot, swing in, and there you have it. Young, he
But
gets
they
the
just
kills, but
lose
they
on
need to
time.
push something, and they just don't have the time. So the round still goes to Paper X.
I mean, they're trying to hit B with 16 seconds left, and they
Rex
haven't baited out the Vice Wall or the Thorns, so...
Close to a
Yeah,
blade
as I
storm.
said, round was already over.
Keep this operator in.
Alright, they're
That's true.
fake fighting C again.
So that punish is
And
gonna be
now
able to be
something
found.
and Jing are
Prowler.
playing together. Dodged
Okay.
the Prowler for a moment,
Scrap
it
at the
looked
end.
like.
Let's open up the orb. Opens up the door. Will
All
this
right,
open up a plan?
they've finally got themselves into a spot where they
Gunman
bullied
anyone.
something back.
Gunman diving forward in the backside, going to be caught fully by that flash. Mako's able to find one, but somebody
But Paperworks already have 3 players here, despite losing the
lure.
lure.
Find himself alone with the spike stranded just
They've
outside a
swarmed
tree.
onto the site and won the
Vandal
round.
collected, but something in position. If he continues to wrap this angle.
How has Young been overall? I haven't been watching Pacific. Young's actually been really good on
jumps.
Lotus Chamber specifically.
A chance
I
to
mean,
try
that's
to get
definitely been the
maybe
best
two.
place for him.
They are completely misreading this. Oh, he's not quite patient enough, though, but did he see? Looks like he did.
I'm too far.
He saw the front of the op.
But now he's not going to be paying attention to Divide. As it offered up on a silver platter.
Yeah, it is a bit
Halfway
strange that
takes
Divide didn't come the
Correct.
possibility
Now
of a
looking to
flank
make
there.
this 9-3.
Last round in the half.
Man, oh man. It's just crazy good flashes again. And then he just swings right off the back of that, teeing himself up this time as Envy. And they're just all swinging together at the same time. I mean, the coordination here from Paper X on this retake is...
But it's not, I don't think it's, I get what you mean.
it's so good. Everything else they basically nail. Young.
The way that they
into
speak to
another
each
tour
other
de
as well
force.
is so casual.
Look at that angle.
Paper X.
Oh, they both knew.
Yeah.
They both knew.
Very well aware. But in the end, something.
There goes
he's the
Young.
one dialed in on the angle. Young's the one swinging. And something has the reaction time. Kill is found. Now triple push Out around the back.
They just run straight. Oh, well, Hyunmin gets over the wall. Bane, though, goes down, and that's the spike gone.
Showstopper lobbed in. Trying to find Mako.
How did that not kill Mako?
Quickly, Forsaken will
They're just
storm forward the rest of the squad, overwhelm them.
Absolutely destroying them, man.
Lim is
Completely rolling. Smoking off the trip, and then Young dies, so the trip is just dead anyway. You get this massive flank going. There's so much variety in terms of what Paper X do on defense, and all of it is like every setup now looks good again. Something about having the jet back and just putting an op in something's hands unlocks their brain into running like really good defensive setups. You know, every round there's been like aggression somewhere and then a way to collect the aggression. You know, on this round it's either you going into the op or you're going into the vice, and then you get a fast flank in either direction based on who catches the contact.
In the end,
every round is really good. I mean, Paper X have got to be... They got to be number one right now, right? After Crew just had their stinker game, and Paper X have dominated KRX like this, and they've looked super clean doing it. Even if you believe that Crew are going to rebound, you gotta have Paper X as a top one team currently, don't you?
Flawless round for Paper X to finish out the half.
They were already? Yeah, I mean... I had them top 2 prior to this, but I hear you, Crew Doubters. I hear you.
What I'm seeing.
We'll see if you be good next week as well.
Doesn't have answers. Like everything they try, for the most part, Paper X is a step ahead. And they're just, again, fearless.
I mean, Crew are also amazing. Yeah, Fnatic and Crew are also fantastic on Lotus. Like you're right, Minnie. Like Fnatic and Crew would also absolutely cook on this map. But I'm just saying that Paper X have been incredibly clean now for 3 weeks across like every map that they've played, right? Ever since they put something back on Jet.
Early, using that Prowler, but Paper X was fishing for a fight over at C Mound. Didn't get one.
And he's so good, I don't think they're gonna be
decision there to do
nerfed by not running the Neon.
Necessarily need to if they didn't want
I think.
to. You know, Young is there.
Like, weirdly, if anything, it's actually going to be good for them because they're now going to play differently to every other team.
I don't know. Hello?
No way I'm gassing up something and then he tries to lay an egg on top of the Raze nade. What? What is that? What is that? What is that? What's he doing, man?
Swing in the corner, relay bolt sent, Frings able to find Jing, but not before Bane gets taken down. The damage on the Inbeat will be finished off as it's now just Divine who will get picked.
The next round is also bad for Amelia. I was molding.
Yeah,
let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wait, oh, did we miss some comms about it?
I think he was ahead of it. He must have thought he was outside of the blast radius.
I wanted to see the rest of his player cam. What was his reaction following that moment?
Yeah, usually he does the hands behind the chair thing.
Yeah, that's more what I'm talking
Fair enough.
That's what I did, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, see, they're using that ice flash already, and that still means you have extra layers of potentially in the future when you have more money.
Right, I mean, I think Device should have a bit of a read here that the pressure on A is soft, right? He can call the team back over to him on A. If you do some fake pressure C.
Paper X is
no? Oh, they're just sending it.
In the beginning of these rounds.
Well, this time something's in.
Oh, they're just in.
Util, I can threaten him. Still have the rotation coming through from Kevin to try to get that paint shell layered in, but Bane gonna lose his life. Jing with a nice shot on that bandit.
Oh, the nade. A second nade.
Paint shell will find a decent bit of damage, but not the kill that they were hoping for.
He didn't sit on it like an egg this time, though.
Off of that too. Oh.
Something's still gonna end up getting caught. Top of the door, though, trying to threaten this rotation. Trademark is still set up on B, and it's going to be a slow creep back through.
He stuck around for a little while.
Paper X trying to play cheeky here.
Presumably the idea there was to leave and then
just barely
fake like they were rotating. Try to get an easier plant down on C.
30 seconds left.
You're in Hyunmin's footsteps. Look at how confident. Oh, I thought he was going to keep going.
I like that they're playing some really
Clear that out. That
good
draws coming back into B.
fake pressure even on their eco rounds though.
Towards this C site, but
It feels very winnable, honestly, this 4v4.
Needs the rest of the
Maybe
team
it
to join
shouldn't,
in,
but it's
that tap
Paper
the
X and
door,
they've been
Divide continues to cheat
dominating,
back,
and they've
now
got a
scaling forward for
clean
this
plant
flank.
down here with opportunity for post-plant aggression. Flash.
It's gonna pop flash out of this one, but it's right into Hyunmin, who's able to go ahead
All right,
and put down
Hyunmin
three
didn't
with
get
the
caught, and
Guardian.
he kills 3 of them. Fair enough.
And okay. Well, though, Young just intercepts, finds the kill into the Divide. So, nicely done, but can they start to snowball with that? Feels like KRX really do need a bonus conversion here.
Well, you got the right tools for it, I think. You got a Judge, you got a Rifle, you got a Guardian, you got a Bulldog. That's not good, though.
Yeah, Young dead. Something immediately breaking down the baby doors.
They really trusted that boombot. Let me just go back and have a look at that.
For it, I think. You got a Judge, you got a Rifle, you got a Guardian.
Is that just
got a Bulldog.
the Haunt and the Boombot together, and they don't realize that the Haunt leaves a gap there? I mean, Young was swinging that like he thought there was no one home.
Not good, though.
Yeah, Young dead.
Must have been a missed Haunt, right? Or like they don't realize that there's a gap in the Haunt?
Get their full forces clustered together at A lobby.
I mean, poor Young just getting the Paper X experience.
Oh, and Bane is just sticking around on the angle. Again, I mean, it's decent
A
damage.
tragedy for KRX. A tragedy. You don't need mistakes like that when you're already getting your head flushed down the
way
toilet.
forward for the duelists. Something just a tailwind. Wants himself on the side. Hyunmin's suspicious about that smoke. And eventually will be able to find him. In fact, gets that kill. Showstopper online, drops out into the smoke.
Not clearing directly underneath you is it should be a crime. Every time you retake like that, there's gonna be somebody tucked underneath you. I mean, again, especially against Paper X when they're like super aggressive with the way that they scale, but I think against a lot of teams they're gonna be tucked underneath you there. Unlucky, I guess.
It's guns carried over, but you also could, you invested the ultimate there.
Right.
Showstopper gone.
Jing's one away from ult.
Nothing, boys, nothing. Take RG. Gonna bomb body. Take RG.
One more race and fight.
Also could, you invested the ultimate there.
Right.
Showstopper gone.
Nothing, boys, nothing. Take RG. Gonna bomb body. Take RG.
One more race and fight. Hey, close. I mean, do the thing, guys.
Get out. Open it.
He's
Here's what that
absolutely
means. Can we do the thing?
spanked Young there.
That's one way to not have your strats leaked, I guess. Just
God damn.
ambiguous names and
That's right.
titles.
It's just like in baseball, like how you use the hand signals and it
Yeah.
kind of no idea what it means.
Oh,
God.
something.
I never want to see this guy
He
off
is on tear
jet.
in this round.
I don't care what map it is. I mean, this would probably be the map where it's like least good, isn't it?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, he lands both of those headshots as well.
Collect the kill, but it's still
I just,
something to finish
yeah,
out the
no,
round.
I mean,
3 more kills here.
leave him on
Brilliant.
jet forever.
And
Leave him on jet forever.
They've got Jing with a Judge.
If he's
and a
doing shit like
Showstopper.
this, why bother with the meta?
Feels like the pain is going to continue here. This flash is flying, freeing, blinded, taken down by something.
The Judge and a Showstopper.
Feels like the pain is going.
The Vice Flash and then the Sky Flash. You're dodging the Vice Flash, you turn back around, Sky Flash to the face. Also gives you info if anybody is playing Mound.
Going to continue
I mean,
here.
I guess they could be behind box, but you can clear that with spam anyway.
This flash is flying, freeing, blinded,
Mako thinks about using a Paranoia, but that's the saddest looking Paranoia I've ever seen.
taken down by something.
Gonna check the box.
Shooting forward, he's looking for a little bit more here, and yeah, he is going to. Young is dead.
Don't bother checking it with spam. Let's
Young
just
sits on the map. Something
hard
will
swing the
find
guy,
him as he also
run into a
finds
smoke with a
Mako.
shorty,
Back to the
kill
Trailblazer.
everyone. Farm the eco kill.
Jing's like, please, can I have a kill?
Close out the final round
I
with
have the
Showstopper, I
Judge.
guess. God damn.
I would like to kill someone. Being with a quick peek, taking down the buy. Forsaken will stop it from being a potential.
Shooting from their duelists. This is exactly what you want out of this comp. To have your Jet and your Rays just absolutely frying. Now they've got a Showstopper and a Blade Storm.
Same thing again, man. Same thing again. Look at it again. Look how brutal this is to deal with. This time the Vice Flash pops after the Sky Flash. So they've just turned to the Sky Flash and they turn straight into the Vice Flash. Goodbye, Young.
And Devi's got an Odin.
Showstopper. Oh, nope.
Okay.
Short of it. A little bit of an oopsie, but that ends up being costly.
I'm not sure that Jing needs to be pushing all the way into stairs there, but when Paper X get greedy at the moment, it doesn't matter because they never get punished.
Still is able to find Fring, who's having a very rough game compared to the previous. Young holding his own for one, will take down Forsaken. Something
they are just
over towards
bulldozing people at the moment in their region.
Here, trying to find that punish, but has to pull back.
Everyone still looks like they're not expecting that second layer of aggression from them.
Why the hell not?
You know, like how Gen G used to be in the past, where they were always expecting that like extra push from Paper X.
I think I heard him scream.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, Gen G did beat them this stage actually as well.
But Jing gets to clean up the
no one seems ready for it right now. In terms of anticipation and in terms of being able to match the firepower. And like, and I'm only talking about when Paper X do something that's like a bit greedy. Most of what they're doing is also just really good, really well thought through. But then even the greedy shit that like sometimes it can be, oh, Paper X are doing weird Paper X shit and they're throwing away advantages. Oh, it fucking doesn't matter. They're just absolutely snowballing advantages. Oh, man. Oh, man. Holy. I mean, everything that Young tried to do on A got destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. I don't think KRX... Did KRX ever do, like, Neon Stun, Raise Nade, Rubble Control, post Young here? I don't think we saw that once from them. Weird. Anyway. Short game, quick game, absolutely dominant from Paper X. GG, goodbye. GG, goodbye. Okay, we've got half an hour until the Americas pre-show begins. We've got an hour until the Americas show begins. I don't think we have enough time to watch one of these games. I mean, we could watch like one of the maps or something. You know what? We actually might be able to watch this game if we skip bind. And we don't really care about bind anyway because it's rotating out. So we could watch Pearl and Breeze here in time for Americas. Let's do it. Let's fuck it up. Let's go watch some T1.
Pretty curious.
Let's have a look at
T1.
T1.
Obviously, it's.
But we're gonna have to not speed run, but we're gonna have to be like keeping the tempo.
We know we can frag. Delay on the spike. Like this is post-plant meta.
All right, Primy's running the Phoenix. Right? They're running the Phoenix Neon.
Is that something?
Yeah, this was the weird one where they changed their composition, didn't they? They changed it away. I don't know why I'm highlighting Meteor. He's still playing the Killjoy, but they changed it away from Itsu playing Chamber to Itsu playing Teho. And my big thing in this map is RT1 doing something different to what NRG are doing, or is it just they copy pasted a bunch of NRG stuff into Pacific and Pacific aren't ready for it? Because I think it's getting tired what NRG are doing in Americas. I think people are understanding what they're doing. NRG have been running the comp for so long, and they've already reinvented their macro game plans a few times, but it feels like there's
wasn't the case. There's a lot of T1 players there.
Running out of a bit of creativity with it recently.
Just Izu on his own on the tail.
Okay, well this round's quite nice because they've got an aggro lurk into A and they're going to call people back over there. Munchkin's presumably going to be doing a lot of this. I mean, this is classic Munchkin, right?
Of this tail. Seems like Full Sense going to get a solid enough read on this one, but Cruz completely unaware that Munchkin has slipped the net, has worked his way back over to Secret, but Munchkin, now Cruz himself rather, will be looking to try to intercept, but Munchkin will be able to strike a little bit faster. Finding Kahlua, Cruz turns back, gets the kill to the opposing Astra, but Meteor will be able to hold his own. Swing out,
reloading out in the open,
back around the corner,
doesn't get punished.
So from the stair side, we'll be able to find it. Now it's just
movement, great map awareness. What else? What else do you need to say? This is T1 in a nutshell.
He's like a cat. You leave a cardboard box out, the cat's going to climb into it. If you leave space on the map, Munchkin's going to find it and explore it.
It's a great analogy.
going to be caught early.
It's a great analogy.
The lone defender of this orb should know that
Right.
Premi is going to be looking to
Meteor
fight tooth and nail
didn't
to
buy a
get those
gun,
collected to get
goes
the
for a walk into
first
A
running back
main,
online. In the
and they
meantime,
get
do
B
have
off the
this
back
open
of
B
it. So I
side,
think
but
T1
still
are pretty happy with that
their time,
trade.
and
They
it's
take the
allowed
whole
for a
site
fast
and
pivot from full
a good
sense.
plant and good
Yeah,
post-plant
this means
positioning
you're
and all of
gonna
that
need
kind of
to
stuff
be
in
positions
exchange
where
for
you're not
being
gonna get caught by those
4v5.
flashes.
I think that's fine. I
Full
think T1
prowlers
take that
there.
trade.
Boys has relay bolt as well if they decide to go for it. That's obviously a big question. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Smoke down. Zoo just looking for that pre-fire and back away. Still does have the double salvos.
They're gonna slow walk with the flood smoke into halls, then slide re-clear.
65 jumping on the corner. Bunch is going to be sitting in the fast lane looking for the exit.
I mean, I'm assuming
Zoo
that this
spamming,
just
keeps it
becomes
covered.
long range, easy
Swing
pickings,
out.
right?
Stacks from back
Yeah,
door to
basically,
work.
basically.
A lot of this
Alright,
is just going to be
gun
plant
round.
denial. You can do that.
One salvo,
Really good shot.
recon, bit of a different position to where Brock normally throws it, I think, but accomplishing
Munchkin already down
much
and
of the
out.
same. Much more
That is
aggressive from
solid
Munchkin,
catch
though,
up from
than
Jit Boys
I would
after
expect.
Alcon, so smoked out of the equation.
Scuba to be, but
Meteor will be able to win this out, though, so Crew's dead as well. So Astra's dead on both sides.
Meteor comes and trades it out.
Like I said, Ultorm getting himself
And it's the bonus round,
about
and it's
halfway
Munchkin,
to
so...
that first lockdown.
Yeah, I didn't want to play
All
Valorant with
good.
smokes anyway.
Are they going to go back and clear
More
mid?
fun. We
Now
just
we're
get
into
the
our
zone?
ranked lobby now.
That's right. Exactly.
John Perkins, thank you for the 2
Gutscom.
months.
Get a lot of
Have this prime for
Push
your
coming
trouble.
through. Kahlua, okay. Labored on that first, but eventually able to find the transfer to take that buzz as well. In full sense, looking good to have a very
Get a lot of close.
push coming through. Kahlua, okay. Labored on that first, but eventually able to find the transfer to take that buzz as well.
Well, they definitely
In full
weren't
sense,
expecting them to be pushed up that deep.
good to have a
And Meteor
very
was just
clean
getting into
anti-bonus.
position
Izu, we'll see if he
to swing
make a difference
and
here
full
in that
sense kill
regard.
everyone. All right.
Has
I missed
spike
the
in hand.
Goats comp. Have
Guardian
this
that you can
prime
play
for your
with for now.
troubles. Thank
Yeah,
you.
this is exactly what I want to
They're
see.
playing
from Full
Jetpack
Sense here
Cat
on this
Bastion at
defender
the
side.
moment. I think
Looking
people might be
for
missing the
all
Goats
red
comp.
axes of T and
Itsu's not winning this 1v4, even though he's a great
Sense
player.
will go ahead.
see.
Stun and ready to go.
All right, Primi has ult,
Running
Stacks
back
has
is
ult,
already available here
Moray
for
main
Primi.
pressure,
This is going to be the molly up and over the top from him.
stun,
That CC
molly
ball
over the
under
top, they
Fury.
get past the
Online for
Phoenix
the previous
molly,
round. Stacks
and they're doing a
looking
fast
for a
instant
kill.
A
And in the end,
version of this.
empty-handed.
Now those smokes look dangerous.
Now settling for now, but scale forward still slowly creeping in for T1, working their way into
They're also
this
very
site.
weird.
Cam as well going to be cleared
When those
out.
smokes go down,
We saw a lot of players here as T1. There's a
Cruz
lot of
doesn't
spam
really have
already.
much to
What in
work
the
with.
world, Meteor?
hey, that's
Able to
just
find
spam
Primi.
on a common position, yeah.
Taking him down there at dugout.
Maybe as the smoke drop?
From main. That's insane. Meanwhile, Leviathan now dead. Jit Boys ring off a couple shots, but just not finding the connection that he needs. So it's a 2-player advantage now to T1. Spike still in hand. Stealth drone is going to be sent. Looking for the ping. Kahlua shoots. So I don't know if there's still going to be players at secret. Face forward. Jit Boys able to steady it. Meteor dead. Spike in position for the moment, but T1 still feeling
It's
like
just
this
taking
is
a long time
too
to
risky
look
try to go
for the
for.
plant here. They're not
Don't
trying to
have control
tap
over
and bait
dugouts,
full
like
sense
Spam
into
can come through the
taking a
half wall.
fight. They're literally just like
Revealing area.
guns out. Okay, this is the first time
Waiting
Itsu's
for that
tapped.
recon. Trying to get some info.
30 seconds
Yeah.
left.
That's
Astra
the
pull.
clear.
Does that vulnerable
Push
Itsu?
forward, fading out. Wall
All
bang
right,
spam.
the plant's in a better
Stacks
spot
just
where
trying
you're
to
less
keep
likely to
protected
get
here.
spammed, and it's also
Turning around
planted
the
for
sides,
art.
the push coming through. Jit Boys running at a
Oh, you can't be losing that. You can't be losing that.
bullet zone. Izu able to plant his feet, finding the headshot. Now a 4v2.
Bam.
4v. Okay, 3v2. Kahlua. Up onto the half wall. One of the Nebulous dissipating, but Cruz will be found, and now it is just Kahlua on his lonesome. We'll be able to draw
Well,
it down
I like that
against
it was
Buzz
patient
fast
for
enough,
T1.
but the last two
I do
players
think, though,
still
that
here at
they
main, Munchkin being
we're
one of
missing
them.
some opportunities to
But
be
if it's gonna
tapping
be
the
Stacks,
spike,
Fickle being on the
baiting
corner,
spam,
come up with
counter
a third
spamming,
for
or like
himself in the round, a third round for T1.
counter swinging on them
Starts
or
off
something
7-1
like
and
that.
1.
Yeah,
They
it's
did just spend quite a while
Brilliant call from Munchkin to kind of counteract
waiting and holding
what
angles.
he's been seeing already from full
Oh, I didn't
set.
even realize that the
Then
drone
use
came
that
through there
extra
actually
little
onto
bit
Primi.
plant down.
Good drone
Really
value.
effective. A few oversteps here and there. Lose players early, and that gives T1 the comfort eventually to get that plant through. Really nice piece of work here. And this time around, gonna have to seed over that.
Maybe they're
long
just
end control,
expecting
but
Full Sense
we'll
to be
get a little
playing a
bit
bit
of
more
long
aggressive than they
control
were.
for their
But with
troubles.
Primi dead and no
Only
Phoenix
hoping
ult.
right now that maybe they're pulling some attention.
Okay, what are they up to
Other
in this
parts
round?
of the map. And that they are. Big fight in mid.
Yeah, large stack up. They have the weaponry behind this. All three players with.
Well, last time the mid push worked for full
with
sense.
that bulldog, but
this time Meteor's in a better position earlier.
Creeping in from the shop side. Don't believe he would have spotted the gun barrel of Jit Boy.
They still have the Silver drone too, if they wanted to.
Drift back. Stacks now though, knowing that they've given up this space. Oop, gets the spot out on the Cruz. Just has to peel away from the angle. Drone to be sent. That's going to keep some further
Solo
interest on
droning
this
A main
side.
just to try to push out Cruz from
Meanwhile,
any
four-player
position over
stack
here.
starts working its way through Art, and there is no opposition in place here. This could just be an open for that lockdown.
30 seconds.
Nightfall to try to counteract the lockdown. Will still come
Okay,
through,
they're
but
going to go for a
protect
lockdown
this
push.
from that connector side.
Not really a round
However, does have to respect
that I
this, so
remember
Will
seeing
back away,
NRG
so
do
space
a
gonna be
lot of.
offered up. Dive forward from Buzz over top of the volley. In position here at Secret. Not going to be caught by
Trying
that,
to use
but
the
Jit Boy
salvo
will still
to
be able
put
find
pressure
him.
on the positions where they would be
Sliding in.
hiding from the
That's a
lockdown.
headshot. Buzz gonna be
Maybe
shut down.
NRG have run this
Make a
round though,
play.
actually.
Remy snap back.
Can't quite
Nothing
remember.
off that ultimate. Well, Cruz going to be spotted at dugout.
Anyway, let's them get a plant. And they have pull, they have one salvo. Itsu's very committed on the site though.
In towards Flowers, but instead turns back over.
They're not playing nanos, they're not playing salvo. They're playing Itsu and Meteor on the site.
Tracks a slide across. Kahlua able to find him. Closed plant util, very much limited the body block, not leading to the hold to half.
Last
Now trying to
Good
shoot his
hold
way
from
forward, which is
Kahlua.
going to be Stacks, the last one remaining, and Leviathan will
A
be
good
able to
kill
fire
from
when the fuse
Leviathan.
comes in. Full sense. Overall, quite clean, man.
I think if you've already got Itsu here, Meteor playing on the site with 2 nanos in his pocket and not putting either of them on the spike and not playing for off-site value seems a bit weird. I mean, Stacks has no shock darts. Why not have Stacks try to scrap a little bit more around while Meteor drops off? I know that that doesn't fit the player style as much, but
I was going to say jacked.
I think they could have won that if they had a preemptive nano pop.
Man's looking good.
And could have saved the pull a little
Biceps
bit.
on that roster photo.
Maybe not, maybe not.
Ooh.
Full Sense had some pretty decent coverage on this one.
I need some motivation.
Right?
As Meteor going to look to slide in. Angle still being watched, but he's able to find Kahlua, the one player facing away. Bit of damage on the Premi. Obviously, could heal that up if he so chooses, but
they're giving
all in
Itsu the
all,
plant,
not too
though.
bad for Meteor
So I
to
don't
walk
think
away with that elimination.
Itsu gets stuck over towards Church, but he's the guy, as far as I remember, who got the plant down. So it's harder for him to extract himself, whereas Meteor didn't need to be in the position that he's in, I think.
That almost hit Leviathan. He's just
Shooting forward, though, dancing through these cages, and we'll be able to find Sachs putting that spike down on the floor for a
You could
brief
change
moment.
up who's
Hot hands
planting.
considered from Primi.
No, you
But
Draws
it
out
seems
that panel,
like
still able to
their
find
game plan
another
is to try to
kill.
feed the
A little
plant
bit more.
points to
Tucks back,
Itsu.
goes for the reload. Meanwhile, Cruz arriving from on high.
And use the
Able to
salvos
find
more for
one.
map control
Will
than for
find it the third.
post-plant, which is fine.
Quick, just denying the plant entirely.
Teo does not have
that
to be a
Armageddon.
post-plant
An
bot
operator as well
at all.
against the Jit Boys.
Ah, yeah.
It's a bit of a change up, but for now, T1 not strafing towards that side of the map.
Okay,
Just
drone
going
and
forward,
smoke
clears
to
up the
take some
stealth drone.
B-long control.
Just trying to disguise
Full
the
Sense are
stack
gonna
here, but
swing it.
Munch is just going to spam the smoke.
I mean, when you kill
believe
Primi
Primi
inside
will
of that,
fall.
I think you get a pretty good idea that
For a
they were
little
trying
more.
to fight that.
Cruz does eat a bullet through that.
Meteor wants to be a late backstab here, not take contact first.
Just don't put the smoke between yourself and Munchkin right now.
Yeah.
They find him.
It's looking like a Mako out here.
Yeah, the fact that he keeps
It's a decent
spamming
timing to
lane
actually just go back to your
concerning
team
me.
here from Meteor, I think. They're going to be worried about you. Here comes the exec.
Being sandwiched.
He walks into the
Pushed right back
Annihilation.
into the Armageddon. Very well placed utility by
Armageddon.
Izu. Completely catches him as he's also blinded up by the Nebula. Gorgeously executed
Well, I
here
mean,
from
this is
T1.
just a save, isn't it?
as given the op.
No matter. Stuff. You're starting a whole
To it before anybody. You gotta be the first ones to go for it.
Alright, Stacks has Sover ultimate.
That's how awards find their
T1 are
value.
pretty fast
You have to be
through
the
a
first
main.
one to start giving them out. Crew's gonna be caught though. Hunter's Fury. Stacks able to find some revenge for his fallen teammate is Buzz.
I think they're doing quite a nice job. Oh,
But
wow.
Primi, what a
That's
curveball.
huge value.
Connects on to both, as does the spray.
Hasn't even
Get a
popped his
ghost.
ult there.
That guy right there. So
I think
dangerous
T1
at
are
any
doing a
given
good job
moment.
of
Stacks is
alternating between we're faster A main just to take it and then we back up a default, and we're faster A main and then we hit the site off the back of it.
Players on site, Premi will heal himself back up a bit with the hot hands.
So it should be harder to read when they do their faster A rounds because they're also
pull a rabbit out of the hat,
pretty fast with their
closer and closer in that approach from the
main control.
It's gonna be a 3-2-1 double face.
But this round Full Sense deal with it very easily.
Good timeout call. They tied it 4-4.
Let's go back and have a quick look at this.
That's how awards find their value.
Cruz gets a really important opener on Buzz.
Cruz gonna be caught though.
That's the problem with taking A main so quickly, is that the spacing is bad between Buzz and the next player in. Yeah, and then it's all just Primi after that, isn't it?
Now you're stacked up with them as Full Sense, so a big round potentially on who's going to come out ahead on this half.
Teho drone B with the neon makes it feel like you're B defaulting, but actually they're in mid.
Buzz is going to opt to back away.
So this feels like they're about to go into a B exec.
Economy for T1 pretty
so this
weak,
is keeping 3 players.
Probably has
was for a moment keeping 4 players here.
But T1 on the other hand, this is a very crucial
But they're
round.
expecting a B re-hit. At some point, this player might look for information, maybe go for a jump peek or something down here.
Available,
yeah, Cruz is jiggling it now.
You've got the guns,
so now that he doesn't see anything, they're double re-clearing this with jiggle peeks, so they should start to rotate one player off over here.
Trying to make some noise, trying to sell a fake though, at least through art.
They're very, very slow at realizing that this is not a B re-hit.
Yeah, they're just going to be splitting off. Don't want to go for
Jit Boys is
forward, so we'll
staying deep
split, but look at the read from Full Sense.
And 4 players are over here. Munchkin's really missed the timing on this.
Jit Boys has just been scaling up towards Club with that operator in hand, and he is spotting absolutely no one. And have that fast flank.
I think Full Sense was slow, and T1 are even slower.
Stack going. Buzz, they pop in the overdrive. Fast lane, try to cut things off over at Secret. Meanwhile, run it back to be.
Oh, Flash was beautiful. I was wondering if it got caught.
Dead again, gets himself a second before finally being sent
Meteor
back.
does get one to respond though.
To be stuck. Meteor to take
and that Flash doesn't land.
Cosmic Divide going to be coming through. Meteor playing out in front of this one does end up falling.
Munchkin on the flank.
Finds some damage, and Jit Boys not ready.
Jit Boys dies.
Munchkin, however, perfectly prepared. Star now set up. It's going to be a counter Cosmic Divide sent through, but Cruz just walks right.
I like that
out
from
in front of
Stacks.
And T1
I don't mind Stacks playing aggressive in spots like that.
Despite the very
I think that's a really nice idea against the Cosmic Divide.
You're absolutely right. This is, you know, ahead of them.
I think they slightly missed their opportunity there, T1, to take a faster timing on an A split. The whole point, presumably, of doing the Teho and Neon B default is that it's supposed to keep players on B for the next.
Early. Prevent that flood retake from ever really
20
fermenting
seconds,
behind the
30
back of Primi's ult.
But then it took T1 like 40 seconds to actually
massive for T1.
hit. It still works for them, and they actually played the post plan pretty nicely there too. Munchkin hit a really important kill onto Jit Boys, and then they both fought back in against the Cosmic Divide, and Stacks' positioning was nice. Not baiting, not playing passive.
Anticipating that Buzz would try to maybe slide through there after a clear of the trip, so a bit of a deeper kill trip than you would think.
Primi jiggles and sees someone.
Stacks.
So Stacks might have seen Meteor, I'm not sure.
Take flight. Back away, and we'll get the audio confirmation from the drone.
Yeah, they're using this drone a lot to clear
The B default into an A hit seems like a very good idea against their comp. Because you're either going to push the operator back,
doesn't see anything,
or you're going to
a lot of noise now.
Force the, or they're going to be playing passive on B, and you're going to force the Cypher to worry that they're getting popped into.
Getting on a more and more invested round, or line I should say, and he finds a shot of Buzz as well.
That was quite nice from Jit Boys. He almost got out as well.
This map thus far. 1 for 1, the Neons will be exchanged.
Cruz is giving away that he's playing with a judge there.
Out of the equation for the moment with Primi. Quick pivot.
They're looking for a B
split. This B side of the map. Playing on a deeper angle. Meteor going to go looking, seeing if he can spot out the flank, but will not be finding much of anything there. Meanwhile, Primi just goes rushing in. Stacks is able to cut him down.
It's an awkward one. They don't control back holes at all.
Off the plant for a brief little moment,
now, how has Leviathan not punished Itsu for getting the plant down there? I gotta watch a replay of this round. There were too many kills that happened off screen.
Izu to find the cleanup.
Neon recognizes this is a hell of an anticipation by Jit Boys. Neon recognized Neon.
Primi going for that walk play, like, No flash, 14 seconds left. He can actually coordinate something with Leviathan if he wants to. I think that's pretty shit.
And he's ready for where that slide is going to end up. He's already aiming down there before Buzz
this?
is even through the door.
Oh, no, not this. Okay, at some point, Itsu was sticking the plant. Leviathan swings, and Itsu kills him, which seems egregious to me. This is a full eco where they. Oh,
first death shall
I was gonna say where they get onto B easily, but they did not.
Stage. I mean, one of them got a pretty good read on Munchkin's style.
The defenders are actually matching the attack and rotates really nicely
Don't have
here.
any ults here. You're already a player down. Gonna be able to cut through. That's T1. They're taking their time.
30 seconds left.
This could be dangerous. I think we've got to watch the rest of this round just in case.
A rare sight there's Meteor using a nanoswarm to help clear out the side. Huh. Big reveal on the Jit boys. Kill will be coming in. Moving forward over towards Flowers. The spam a little bit off.
Is Achilleo saying that because Meteor famously doesn't use his nanoswarms or what?
These angles of approach and on the re-peek towards backside, we'll be able to find Cruz.
At the tip of the spear in a lot
He does
of
seem
these
to be holding
post-plant
him
holds
quite a
has
bit
been
in
really
some
good. He's
spots.
been getting at least one most of the time. And again, that was something you wanted to see from him.
All right,
Big
B
step
default
up.
from T1.
And in that solo Sentinel role, don't have that chamber. This
It's
time
a different
around, he's
defense
been
setup
quite
from
good
Full
today.
Sense.
Other than I agree with you at
Cam
times,
for
I thought he
art
should have maybe
and the
used his
A main
util
walkout.
a bit more.
Yeah, it's been a recurring issue for T1, whether it's util or the ult. Drone gonna go chasing
Stacks
forward.
might be
How
out
much
in the
does
open
it
there.
see? I think the Jit
It was
boys
like
went
on top of the
unnoted, but
neon.
Sun's gonna go flying, and Primi is gonna get sent 6 feet
Oh,
under. Counter
bro.
spam as well from Izu.
The
Finds
counter spam
Kahlua.
is
And it feels
despicable.
like T1.
Full Sense have tried to do this same idea twice, where they get inside the attacker's progression smoke and then potentially flash out of it and like take a fight and look to overwhelm.
The last year in this
And
round.
T1 have just been good for it every time.
Counter
I mean,
spam as well.
I think it's the stun
T1,
from
whether
Buzz,
it's
isn't
util
it?
or the ult. Drone gonna go chasing forward. How
Yeah.
much of this does it see? I think
They lead with the fade ultimate, and it gives Buzz the timing to use
Jit boys
his
went unnoted, but
stun.
Sun's gonna go flying, and Primi
And
is
it just
gonna get
means
sent
that
6 feet
none of these
under.
Full Sense
Counter
players
spam
can
as well
actually
from
get
Izu.
out
Finds
through the
Kahlua.
smoke.
And it feels like T1 just a bit blessed here in this round. Find these kills, and now you've got an Armageddon online as well as a Hunter's Fury.
Very
so
good awareness from,
the 3 remaining players
well,
Full Sense.
very good reaction, I guess I
luck.
should say, from
This
Buzz.
was a gross setup from Full Sense. They're waiting for that drone, and then they can rip the Nightfall. They throw a haunt. They've
He had 2 in the
got
last
everything in the
pop-off close
kitchen
plant
sink,
as
and
well.
they can't get a damn thing out of it.
Nanoswarms, you mean?
They don't even do any damage.
Yeah, he seems to not be
Oh,
prioritizing them.
man.
But I think that makes sense for a player like Meteor, where he's so
And now
gun
The
focused.
full pivot, where the only thing that will
He
really
seems like the
them is going
exact
to be this
archetype of
camera,
player
get the
that would
spot out,
forget to use nanos.
cleared.
30 seconds left.
Armageddon will ensure that the
Or like,
site is open.
even if he
up.
remembered
Well,
them,
take
he'd
care of
be
the
like, no, I just
strip
want to put
wires.
myself in a position to win the round with my gun instead.
Do you think
I-
F's putting
Ugh.
another smoke on top of screens
my God.
if they are doing
He's
the
used
recon
both
reveal
nanos.
play is better than trying to spam through the one smoke?
Do I think Full Sense putting another smoke on top of screens if they are doing the recon reveal play is better than trying to spam through the one-way smoke? I don't understand your question, Fate. I need it
Pause
rephrased
yourself.
another way.
Dude, see, he uses both nanos, and Buzz gets a kill. My God.
Am I going crazy? What is screens on this map?
Watching machine learning in real time.
This? Smoke on top of here? You mean?
That's right.
Leviathan.
Players
Oh, not going to be ready for it. Izu will just clean him up as T1 get a flawless final round of the half to make it 8-4.
Yeah, this.
switching.
I
That's
still
a
don't
tough
understand
round
what
to
you're
watch.
saying, sorry. I'm not understanding something about the premise of your question.
Too much. Oh, Buzz.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So you mean jump on top of the screens and try to get the spam through that smoke with the flash and the reveal. Gotcha. I don't think that what they're doing... The reason that I was struggling to understand the premise of the question is that I think they are trying to swing through that smoke and take the fights. I don't think they're trying to get haunt kills as much as they're trying to get they're trying to cause a team fight down B long, Where was the fucking round where they won it? I can't even find it. Was it round 11? I can't even find this fucking round. Never mind. I don't have time for this. But anyway, I think I don't think that they were looking to flash recon to get like free kills necessarily. I think they were looking to flash recon and push out the smoke and actually turn it into like a full team fight, which doesn't really. You're not doing the same thing. If you do it from on top of here and you flash recon to try to get a cheap kill onto somebody, you might be able to get a cheap kill. But I think Full Sense are just trying to like win the round with one play. I think they're trying to swing through and like run down any players that try to hide from them in like here and here kind of positions. I think it changes the play slightly. But yeah, definitely something that you could do.
Oh, you thought that was Durka? No.
Aspas?
That was Buzz.
What does this Buzz stat mean?
Highest ACS in every single match played.
I assume all of the T1 matches he's been the highest ACS player for stage 1.
No? Every time. Oh, you thought that was Durka? No.
Aspas?
That was Buzz. Non-stop try.
How many hours have I got in Valorant?
Oh,
I don't know actually. I got no idea. I got 2 accounts that I played on quite a lot, but I don't know what they would be if they were added together. Maybe a couple thousand? I don't know. I haven't played a lot compared to other people because I've watched a lot instead of playing.
Meteor to be the finisher, so both pistols
it's got to be a few thousand.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a Smurf? No, I don't have a Smurf. I have a North American account and a European account. And because I lived in both continents, I've played a lot on both of the accounts. I mean, you could probably find the information on Tracker, can't you? Like, surely Tracker.gg has that info.
Also, we'll be able to sit him down. Weapon can be recovered.
Sorry,
These
what
one's a little bit more, but
oh, right, they just took a
down.
Big brawl over here. All right.
Getting to be a little bit. That one would work well in your.
Bring back the little animated emote things that we did.
Yeah.
You know, from like a season or 2 ago.
I agree.
It's like texture,
yes.
screaming, like Peanut style.
Yes, I would love that.
Peanut
right
style? Texture, screaming, Peanut style.
Has a little bit of help with Buzz. Buzz is a shotgun.
Stack's able to find the one. Buzz trying to make it sing, but a good shutdown from Primi. Falling forward, Izu going to be.
Oh my god, Izu walks forwards into that to try to tuck in the corner. Gets caught by a prowler. Gets owned.
Ends up handing another freebie. Full Sense his hands.
Charlie Brown style? I thought he was referencing the streamer. What is the streamer called that's like a peanut?
Any more damage into this?
Like a super popular streamer who VTubes as a peanut.
It's being held, it's being watched.
The burnt peanut, there you go. Is he not referencing that?
A little bit. He's going to invest any more util here.
He spams the cubby. Able to find one, but nope. Will just be Cruz out wide there long, or rather at main, able to find the kill, and that's going to be Full Sense. Once again, having a very
He's talking about Faithful Sheriff. Oh god.
Staying alive
the only reason why I know anything about the Faithful Sheriff and fucking what's the name of the other guy?
That's all I wanted to see.
Is because I watch Super's videos.
Little time, no matter what. Confidence is high.
What's the other guy in? Yeah, Gaming for Hope. Gaming for Hope.
4-8 was fine.
I only know about them from their interaction with the Super Cinematic Universe.
I don't think they're going to be discussing
fun times over in Overwatch
so they
still.
Are certainly feeling like they can still get themselves back into this game. It's not over till it's over.
Buzz does have an overdrive here. In T1, it's stacked. The B side, they were really thinking that Full Sense, you know, based on their tendencies, Full Sense does really like
Stacks gets posted here, but they're leaving Arth completely
this
open.
Map with this Phoenix comp.
I mean, look, this defensive setup has got a turret taking contact, but a player already here. Just complete gap over towards Art, and then Stacks has managed to get himself onto a good angle here.
Stacks
but he's going to get forced off, surely. No?
Do they feel
I mean, he knows that there's at least 2 people here. Like, challenging this is very bold. Compared to just dropping back and telling your team that there's 2 in A main, but he peeks it, he gets a kill, and then he realizes the rest of the team isn't there.
Online as well.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, 3-player push. working its way over towards Meteor.
Even though he didn't see the full team in A main,
now.
they've still dismantled the 4-player stack that they had on B.
Placement on those nanos. Pops the first one as the Nebula blooms, and that's going to be
Where are they going?
Okay, cutting noise.
But
they're going back over to Kahlua on A?
I've gotten control of A main, but
There's 30
Jackson
seconds.
Buzz are still there. Meanwhile, Cruz
Oh,
potentially
man.
about to be at risk as he goes peeking in. The timing. Cruz is spotted, but Munchkin turns
still
back,
gets
still
the
able to
kill.
find the kill.
So now they now you know for sure it's coming back into A.
Full sense.
You know that there's nobody art.
Looking for that commitment
Oh,
on the
man.
plant, but there's
Oh,
the reveal,
Stack's
there's
getting
the
so
kill,
much
and
value
there
with
goes
that.
the round.
What was this round from Full Sense?
Continuing to frag.
What a weird
Gets
round.
himself another 3K.
They
It's
didn't
flawless
have
for T1.
they didn't have any space on the map really at any point in the round. And then they tried to do like a bad pop into A instead of just a good pop into B.
As they move up 11-5. Really? Also just sends it. They don't have a teammate really in position to interrupt.
Not sure what they were cooking there.
Or they, they don't have a teammate really in position to do it, so he gets the ping and gets the kill, and that's exactly what happens. So very smart.
T1 playing information in the middle of the map, pretty similar to how they were running their other comp as well.
Yes, 17-7-5 at the moment.
But
he's had a few really
they've
good
got double
ones this
initiator
year.
over towards A, holding hands.
One of the best we've seen since Santiago. He
Well,
has that Hunter's
Buzz
Fury like you were
and
talking
Munchkin
about. Munchkin
walk
one away
up
from a divide, so
on B.
Remy has to run it back. Need to get value out of that ult this round.
This is such a fast push, though.
Yeah, and they have no ability to check it other than a body.
Well, the bias will.
I'm just gonna go back a little bit as well. What was the opening
Backside for Full
look
Sense has
for
been going
T1
really
in
well in
this round
scrims, so they
in
feel
A
like
main?
4-8 was
They
fine.
double Astra Star it and then they
Still do
throw
a
a
lot of
recon.
damage.
The word comeback in there, so.
Okay, and then they're opening in round 17.
Get out.
Very smart from Stacks. Planter either has to interrupt to
Was
shoot the recon themselves, or
pretty
they,
similar.
They don't have a
Salvo.
teammate really in position to do it, so he gets the ping and gets the kill, and that's exactly
But
what
they
happens.
don't recall
so very
immediately.
Smart from Stacks.
And they don't use the
Send that
recon.
towards a further wall.
He's having a tremendous map.
They just get the information from
75
Full Sense
at the
that they're
moment.
there in A main.
He's had a few really good ones
Alright.
this year.
So they are threatening the A main fight as
the
they
best
walk
we've
up
seen
B.
since Santiago. He has that Hunter's Fury like you were talking about. Munchkin one away from a divide, so Remy has to run it back. Need to get value out of that ult this round.
This is such a fast push, though.
Yeah, and they have no ability to check it other than a body.
Well, the bias fish will be able to catch one, but I don't know if that he's seen Buzz.
Check it other than a body.
Well, the bias fish will be able to catch one.
Munchkin's,
I don't know if
Munchkin's choosing that timing to pull back his smokes and reclaim his stars as he walks into shop.
that he's seen Buzz.
What?
Cage's gonna go flying through, and yep, they had no idea whatsoever. So kill to be found and exchange there, but Munchkin dead means so Cosmic Divide.
Oh, Lizard, what's up? Thank you for the 40 bits. Sorry, I don't award the message because I didn't see it. What's the best gift a fan ever gave you?
Unable to find that elimination does put Fluid
Now
down
you
to
put
10
me on
HP,
the
but
spot.
cannot secure it. But at the same time, hearing this, Jatoy's wary of it, but unable to do anything about it. Ends up dying. It's going to be the repivot, cut back through.
One of,
towards water.
I mean,
however, still silently
I've had
sat
some
in the
very
dugout.
nice ones actually. Now that I think about it,
Come on, let's go!
somebody gave this one's more of a funny one. Somebody gave you know like the bracelets that have words on them, like a bead bracelet kind of thing. Somebody gave Boaster one at Champions 2023 that said bold mold on it to give to me. Imagine having the cojones as a fan to use Boaster as a courier to give bold mold to me. I mean, that one's just ridiculous. But there's a fan of ours that went to a Plat Chat meetup that does, I think it's cross stitch. Now, I'm not qualified to know whether I'm 100% correct with that, but I think it's cross stitch. And they did a cross stitch of my cat, and they did a cross stitch of my jumper. Like, you know the sweater that I wear that's like all of the weird colors? It's like the fake Gucci sweater kind of thing. They did a cross stitch of that. That's
even takes Cruz down there
awesome.
at the end. That means
both of those are very cool.
And your economy's not so good as full.
I've had like fun artwork as well.
Gun drop. They're just so smart.
Lots of lovely things.
There's
People
always
are
an
very
extra
kind.
layer somewhere, and making good
Krukis,
reads on
thank
the
you for the
map.
29
Buzz
months.
plays this beautifully, and they're just so well prepared. with all of their util.
Do I have it?
All their
Yeah, of course
play.
I have it. Yeah,
We had big questions about this.
When did Boaster give it to you? No, Boaster gave it to Yinsu, and Yinsu gave it to me.
It's been phenomenal. They're able to take so much map control.
I don't think I've literally ever spoken with Boaster in my life.
The protocols are incredible.
And it just feels like everything that we were seeing from Full Sense from that defender side is kind of falling apart, and we're not witnessing it anymore. The reads were very clean for them. Now, over onto the attack. They're reading the map about as well.
I might have said hello to him
so
once, maybe. I'm not sure.
7 in a row that they need.
I don't really talk to the pros.
No. This is, again, gonna have to be explosive. You used Primmy's ult. Didn't get much. I mean, he's already got 3 charges again, but things are just all over.
You guys had him on back chat
like
way back?
A matter of time now, but T1 this time.
Oh shit, yeah, we might have done an interview with him. Yeah. Good point. So, but I meant in like a, you know, more of just like a non-work.
Yeah, they are working their way
situation.
over. Cosmic Divide as well, going to be invested, but this also does work towards the A side of the map. So Meteor's going to double back, and now it seems like they start to understand.
I mean,
3-player pivot.
It's a pretty nice call, this one from Cruz. He's got himself a free A site. I say free. Oh my god. But I thought they might have planted there and still get the plant down.
Trying to answer in from this flank, but tries to swap the weapons, and Izu there on the corner is able
baiting
to find
stacks
in exchange.
Gets the kill on Jit Boys.
Clear advantage now over to T1. Primmy noting the flank is able to
Alright,
intercept
Buzz falls as well.
Be found there, but Leviathan a hair off, and now the defuse starting to get stuck.
What's the plan to deal with the Cosmic Divide?
Snaps up to find him.
I mean, they tried to flash push through it, but it's not good enough.
Continue to thrive on.
What's the big takeaway coming away from that game? I mean, T1 do look good, but were they doing anything super interesting with this composition? Or were they just playing a fundamentally good game and they understand Pearl well? And yeah, I mean, maybe this comp will work. I really like the idea of them running the double Sentinel because nobody else in the world is running it, and I think that makes it more difficult to prep against. And it seems like a pretty difficult composition to play into as well. There's just so much information around the map that you have to be worried about them having info constantly against you when you're attacking into them. But they must have changed the comp for a reason, even though that they were winning. This comp is so good if you're good, in my opinion. If you EMEA, don't bother. It loses a lot. Really, there's only one team that's been able to make it work well, which is NRG. The other teams do not find success with it. I mean, maybe T1 are going to be an exception because they're also a good Pearl team. But it just seems weird to me to have your own unique look on Pearl that's working really well and then go instead to a look that we've seen quite a lot of other teams run that people also have an idea of how to play into. But they play it well. I mean, they piloted the comp nicely.
Then a hair off, and now the defuse starting to get stuck.
There were only a couple of moments where I looked a little bit dodgy, but I also think Munchkin is just going to thrive in this role on the attack side. I think Munchkin's going to find them so much space, being able to lurk around the map on Astra. He's got a very good read of these kind of maps where you can push and pull the attackers, and you know, you take away mid space on Pearl, and then suddenly you can pivot in multiple directions, and you get a read based on, oh, they're fighting us over towards A. Maybe I can take some space on B or the opposite. Like, yeah, I don't know. I think this composition is very good at the A main fight. I think it struggles a bit more at stopping you from taking B. Like, if you're an attacker, if you're building a game plan into the T1 comp, this comp that they're running, I think you want to be B defaulting against them quite a lot and taking mid space against them quite a lot as well. And I think you just want to be like, you know what, we'll let them, we'll do some like feints over towards A main and we'll mix it in occasionally, of course, but it's not going to be a big part of your game plan, I think. I think really you want to be like walking up to here and then running pops on the Killjoy and then taking away a lot of the mid space against them and making them confused where you're going. Potentially forcing one of the initiators even to take a 1v1 against someone in A main. Because the way that T1 were playing it, it was often their initiator that was pushing out here rather than their Neon. Whereas the previous comp that they were running has like chamber for being able to contest B defaults, lots and lots of information in mid so you know when you've lost anything around the map here. And I guess it's slightly worse at the A main fight. Well, it's considerably worse at the A main fight without the Tejo. I don't know. It'll just play a bit differently. Who knows if it's right or wrong for them to make a change. They clearly did it for a reason. But I don't know what the reason is. Alright, we're not watching Bind. We've got 25 minutes to try to slam a 13-9 map. I don't think that's going to happen. So instead, I think we should just tune in and watch Americas here. I think we took too many breaks in that map. Let me just load up this VOD for the future. Oh, definitely don't want to search VLRE. I don't know what the fuck that is. VLR. Here we go. EMEA gave up on Pearl again, right? I'm not sure actually. Did they? Because I know that EMEA were playing a lot of Pearl early in the stage. Did they stop playing a bunch of Pearl later on? How would you even see that? I'm just going to manually open the tabs and look. Did these teams stop playing Pearl towards the later weeks? Alright, these are the last 2 weeks of EMEA. And we've got no Pearl, no Pearl, no Pearl, no Pearl, no Pearl. Oh, a map 3 Pearl, sorry. No Pearl, no Pearl, no Pearl, no Pearl, no Pearl, no Pearl, no Pearl. So we, in the last 2 weeks of EMEA, we had 1 Pearl as a decider that we never even got to. Yeah, they might have given up on it. Look at the agent section. That only tells you how many times it was picked, though. That doesn't tell you if it was picked like more at the beginning or the end, right? Because if you look at just the stats here, it doesn't look like they gave up on it. But I swear all of these were at the beginning, in the first couple of weeks or whatever. Americas is starting to play more Fracture too, but Americas basically gave up on Fracture. Not very much Fracture being played in EMEA either. And they didn't look great at it, I think. Actually, Fnatic did. Hold on. Fnatic did, and I think the Na'Vi actually had a really nice idea on Fracture too. But Na'Vi are out, so who cares? Filter by weeks? Oh, wait, you're so smart. Yeah, 4 games of Pearl in week 1. 4 games of Pearl in week 2. 1 game of Pearl in weeks 3, 4, and 5 combined. They played 8 games of Pearl in the first 2 weeks and then said, nah, fuck it, we're good. We're good, actually. You didn't like Team Heretics? What were Heretics doing there again? Hold on. I've filtered wrong. I gotta remind myself about Heretics. I might have just forgotten about them. I mean, I definitely have forgotten about them, but what were they doing? They beat Karma Corp and Gentlemates. What were they doing? Oh, they had the double duelist look with Benji on Cypher. I mean, I remember watching this game and just thinking Martin did abso-fucking-lutely nothing. I don't remember coming away from this game thinking, wow, Heretics are so good on Fracture. I think the problem is they played against 2 teams that were butt. So it didn't land in my brain as like, oh, Heretics are great. It landed in my brain as, wow, the teams that they're playing against are tragic. But yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm underrating Heretics Fracture just because of the teams that they played against. Watch round 10 of Bind in T1 versus RRQ. What? What are you talking about? T1 versus RRQ?
What's your 5 players across
2 weeks
stage
ago.
1 that is underperforming way below your expectations?
Oh,
I'll
full
name
sense
one.
versus RRQ. Oh, I see. What's your 5 players across stage 1 that are underperforming way below your expectations? I'll name one mini. I'll need to think. Give me a second. Who is playing badly right now that I expected to be playing well? I'm thinking Americas first. I guess. I mean, I'm not sure, really. I can't think of anybody in Americas that's like mad underperforming expectations, to be honest with you. I mean, they've been getting less value out of Leaf and Valin, I think, just because of the roles that they're on, but I don't think that's necessarily that they're flopping. In EMEA, who's been underperforming? I mean, Sugetsu's, but it feels bad that you don't be discussing that, because it's not like the team has high expectations at all. Beepo has been playing badly, but I wasn't expecting him to play well, but he's been playing like really badly.
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities.
Lover's Rock would be one to point towards, I think. I think he's really struggled in the post-Yori meta.
Today, 4 squads are fighting to stay alive and make a run for Masters
Pacific?
London.
I feel
Hello,
like Pacific
everyone,
has
and welcome
had
to
some
Stage 1 of
good
VCT
performing
Americas, coming at
players.
you live from the Smoothie Bar here in Riot Games Arena, where we're at the illustrious and a little bit gloomy Los Angeles, California.
I guess
That's right, folks. Welcome, everyone, and we're sitting
Pacific,
down
it would be
today
like the
on
Gen G players that you'd be looking at a bit.
Now, I'm Golden Boy. That's
But
Athena.
they didn't even play with their full roster, so
That's Bren. Yep. That's Athena. No.
I don't know, because Karen was also kind of
We're here to
frying.
talk about some games, yap about some
Monye
stuff,
hasn't been playing
most
very well,
importantly,
considering that it's been a neon meta. Monye has not really been performing very well.
All right, this one's going to go to King. Let's see what he's
I
got
think
over here. Oh,
the
yeah,
Varel
this is
guys
like-
as well,
yeah,
I
that
was
one
expecting to have a bit of a turn up this stage, and they had a turn down, if anything. Like, Sexy and Klaus played bad this stage. How is this the flick of the week?
Dude, what about the flick though? Crazy flick! Crazy flick!
Oh man!
Yeah. Like I would have been hyping myself. Yeah,
that would've been crazy.
Yeah.
Kushi, the kickoff demon.
On
Yeah,
When
RRQ
you
have
do
got a
like
couple
that
of players that
pencil,
aren't
like that's the most
playing their
reaction
peak
on
right now.
that one. Good pivot from that one, Bren. All right,
I
well, let's go
expected
ahead and
more
take a
from
look at the
Zuna. He
current
was insane
standings
in Ascension.
because we're
I
in
think
Alpha Group today.
I think
and
Zuna's still got
every
the potential to be
team
really
has
good. I think his
one
team are
win,
just
2
setting
losses. It's a
setting
make
him
or
up in
break.
such
Look at
bad
that bottom
positions.
4 there, G2. They're currently the ones that are sitting at the 3rd position there because of the differential, but Cloud9 right behind. It's basically anyone's game here. And the matches today, you already know. You got Loud versus Cloud9.
Do you prefer the way
Our last
China's doing their
matchup to
playoff
wrap
bracket,
up
or do you prefer the one we have right now? It doesn't really make sense to ask the question that way, because it's not possible for the other regions to run it the way that China does. So, and it wouldn't make sense for China to run it the way that we run it either. In China, they want to run as many matches as possible. They want to pick formats that increase the amount of days in the studio, because the game is so popular, the game is broadcast to so many people turning up, so many good like opportunities for revenue generation on the broadcast that you want more broadcast days.
I'm room for Zeppo. I'm just saying it. Wait
okay.
to the right.
And that isn't the case anywhere else in the world.
Okay.
He's not saying on him.
Yeah, Erda plays today for Loud, yeah.
That's messed up.
Tell me, man, it's the hair. The hair gives him confidence.
Oh.
Dude, his hair is wonderful.
It always has been.
I don't like the split screen
everyone's
skirmish.
Probably sick of me mentioning it, but I mean, when you look at it, you kind of just need to.
I'm not liking how confident Cloud9 are.
Do
right
I?
now.
Do I like it?
They were
Wait,
heckling me.
I sure him. He walked by. He was heckling the crap out of you, Bren.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna.
I don't know. I guess considering that it's not like that important, it's actually fine.
Yeah, I think.
Like you can just pick a player that you want to watch and then watch it.
Wait, that was
It's much better than watching a clutch like this. It might be the only time where it's reasonable to run split screen.
No, I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of this.
No way.
I'm so confused who is who. They had the lower thirds at the bottom for the majority of it, showing you who was who, but I agree it's still a bit confusing.
Every single team in this competition, and
I'm not a fan of split screen generally, but I think that's... I think a split screen in a 1v1 clutch in a match is absolutely illegal. Because your focus is usually on the center of the screen, and then as soon as they transition to split screen, your focus is just on a line. And you're like, oh shit, now I've got to look completely in one direction or another. It's very...
They decided to switch up their card. They switch up
very
the team
distracting.
anyway. They got a couple of plays out. We're going to talk about that later on. But
What the fuck was going on with
Cloud9? Where they were just flourishing with confidence to take
We've got to get more information about this, right?
I was loving what I was seeing, and then the question is,
why? What was the timeline on them making moves?
Who the hell knows what's going into the machinations of the minds of Cloud9? Whoever the hell's running this team, because they don't know it. They're just changing it up every week.
He played a lot like Leo on it. He
Literally,
made
that's
like
why
no
they
mistakes,
heckle you
but also very few
At least
risky
I'm
plays.
honest. Like,
If
this is
it
what we're
works, he will
thinking,
look
no?
nuts.
Yeah, no,
If it doesn't,
I
he will
agree with
do
you.
a whole lot of nothing.
It is extremely bizarre to do a change like this.
Yeah, maybe.
In such
Okay,
a desperate
cool.
time. But look, let's
That'll
talk
be
about
fun.
some of the things that we're seeing here, because Emily, I know you wanted to focus on some of the rounds that you were seeing.
I did.
Amy was on
Because a
Slicky's
big
stream
thing
and said
for
one of
me
the
is in
departures
first
wasn't
two,
up to him.
best of threes that
Presumably
they
it
played,
was
the first
Vic,
two
right?
matches
Because
of
the
this,
rumor is that Vic decided to
were
leave
really,
himself.
They had a hard time at breaking momentum, but then against MIBR, we saw them have some great calls coming in from Zelsis and some great
Do you know if
aggression.
Triple
So starting
Limb's
with
coming
this
back
round,
for stage
a little
2?
bit of
No,
context is
it's
right
not.
before
It's
this,
round robin.
MIBR went for a full A split, right? They had Ospas having a hero rifle, and he just completely won it out. So the next round, instead of making those
Who are the two new hosts on the desk? I don't watch Americas much. Emily and Athena have been on the broadcast for a while. They're like the two most common desk analysts that we've used this year.
And so they will throw this smoke here, and then they'll throw the little, not decay, but whatever.
The vulnerable.
The vulnerable, thank you. So Ospas cannot pop his knife, and then they just full
cross cut.
Penny and having Oxy come in on that flank, just securing them and immediately shutting them down, because
C9 did have a lot of good setups
like to keep hitting it and running it until it doesn't
on
work
this map.
anymore. And then moving on to the next
They
round,
actually had
it
some
was
good ones
actually
on
the round
Split
that
too,
brought them into
but I
OT
think they
into
played
that
better on
second round.
Breeze.
There we go. Got it going. And a little bit more context. Cloud9, they were losing 4 rounds here. 2 of those rounds, the most recent ones, being those B splits that just weren't working out for them.
Didn't Penny say he wanted to leave
Kind of playing it
himself?
slow, trying to think of
Oh,
something
I
new
didn't
here,
read the
they go
VLR
for a
article.
straight up BXX,
Maybe I
which
should read that
looked
article.
phenomenal, by the way. They went right into the Vice site, used this orb here, which I really like, the orb and Molly combo, so that they can't just immediately flood out here. Now, the only thing is that this gives MIBR a lot of time to kind of prepare for their retake, group up, and get something going here. But on the other hand, you have Cloud9 now setting up in a little bit deeper positions here.
Oh, you guys can't see that shit.
Whoa, sorry, we're having a rave. We're having a rave.
I came to the team with the idea of me leaving,
so
and we
everything's
discussed
in
this and the
position,
future of the
and
team.
they know that they're setting
After
up
this
for a
discussion
for
with
a
everyone,
full
we
retake.
all agreed it was
So
best for
as
me
soon
to
as Zekin
leave.
comes
Himmy
towards
said
heaven
on the
here
C9
and sends out a
podcast, the
stun
reason
going
they
towards
never
hell to
played
clear
two
that out, they
ex-duelists
immediately
was
pop their
cause they had
style. They
issues with their
immediately start
duelists
spamming the
coming
Viper
to
orb
each
because
other.
they are
He
coming out
later
of that,
said
trying to
Oxy
flash out of that,
comes a
trying to
lot,
just
so
flood. And
presumably
they
that
get
was
2
Penny.
picks immediately
This was
here.
apparently so
After
bad
that,
they had Zelsis
it
on
really just
Phoenix,
slows
and that
down, and
was
they
the
just have
working
to.
the
They're in
best
great
for
spots.
them.
They're holding great
From what we
crossfire.
know,
They
both
just have to
Penny
make
and
sure they're getting those
V1C
trades,
wanted to
and
leave.
they end up
Penny
doing that.
publicly
And
made a tweet
then
saying
obviously
that
after that OT round, they bring it
V1C
into.
was a
Oh, sorry,
rumor.
after that round, they bring it into OT.
I mean, it
and
doesn't
close
sound
out
like
winning the next
Penny
2 rounds.
necessarily
And that's
wanted
something
to
I wanna
leave.
see
He just
C9
thought it
continue
would be
with.
best for the
Before, I
team.
felt like they were playing a little too passive,
Which I think
trying
is
to find these
slightly
answers, making those
different,
micro
right?
adjustments
But
within their game plan. But
it's
here, they did some
strange
big
considering
moves.
that
They
it
took
did
a lot more
work
risk, and it
on
paid off.
Yeah, I really think
this
the double
match.
duelist
Like
comp has
in
kind
this
of
match,
enabled them
it
to
really
be a
did
little bit
work
more
for them.
aggressive. They completely changed their tempo.
It's just so
Completely changed it
strange.
from the
Like,
beginning
how
of each
bad
round.
must worst scrims have been going, if they made all of those decisions about changing the team based off scrimming double duelist. They didn't play a single match of double duelist before deciding to make team changes.
I think it's funny because in the Cloud9 podcast that they like to do after every match, they were talking about like why they weren't running the double duelist. It was just because, you know, it wasn't working out in scrims. They didn't want to take that risk. They want to play to their comforts. But they look really comfortable running it. I think Zelsa's calls amazing around when he has that firepower.
The scrims must have been horrendous,
run it down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you had the firepower.
Yeah, I'll turn the broadcast up a bit.
And use it. But here's the thing that kind of adds a wrinkle to this whole thing, because they made a change after defeating MIBR. Cloud9 made a massive roster change. Penny is out. YFP's Jack, not to be confused with the person who runs Cloud9, has been added to the roster.
Is Noted
and
not
Athena,
in?
This is
it only
this
Jack?
Is a crazy change to do when you only have 2 weeks left in the stage.
Dude, it is crazy. But the thing about
I thought
Jack
Noted was
is
also
when
in.
I went on Challengers and I saw this guy's
That's
stat line,
next week?
I was gobsmacked. Like, actually, it was insane, right?
Why?
I was inspired by our British player.
What?
Love it.
Is that British?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you just rip the band-aid off
Jack
and
has
do it
been
now?
the most consistent initiator player that I've seen in Challengers. Not only that, he is consistently top fragging for his team of YFP. He was constantly on the top of the scoreboard, playing a lot of that fade.
That is so strange.
And he was just so
They're so
good
slow at
doing
being
it.
able
It felt like he
to.
really enabled his team for success.
They're so slow at being able to turn these roster moves around that they are playing with not their future roster for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I don't follow
after
tier
making
two
the
too
decision.
closely, but I was asking the streets, and the streets are saying that he's next up.
He's
actually the next. He's like the tier 2 Verno. That's what the streets have been saying.
The streets are
He was for in it.
Accurate.
Verno's a great player. Like, listen, if he adds that level of consistency, coming
He's
into
the tier 2
Cloud9 team,
Verno.
they desperately need
Verno
that.
was the tier 2 Verno a year ago.
No, I am.
Well,
I watched Challengers
more than a year
basically
ago.
since the start of the year, and you know, Jack has always been one of those standout players. We can't not highlight him whenever we're watching YFP because he brings so much impact. Not just dropping 300 ACS, not
Holy
being the
shit,
highest
the
rated
rapture
player
is
in
imminent,
Esports
guys.
right now. But
Thank
what
you for
he
the
can do
warning
with his
in
utility,
this
there's
YouTube
always a
stream.
purpose. It's never wasted.
God.
And he does a great job in initiating
might have gone to hell if it
around
wasn't
that,
for
which
you.
I think will add a lot to C9's game plan.
Yeah, hey, look, it's going to be exciting regardless, right? And great opportunity for him as well to kind of start off, you know, playing in a little bit more of a quiet space.
You're
not
still
necessarily
going
playing
to
on the
hell?
big stage right out of the gate.
Well.
It might actually be a blessing
Well,
here. Great way to kind of
if we're going to
ease your
hell,
way
then what's the fucking
into
point?
the big leagues here at VCT Americas. But let's go ahead and meet the newest member of Cloud9, shall we? Because Dryad had an opportunity to catch up with Jack earlier today.
I know everybody's talking about it, but Cloud9 has a new player. Jack, welcome to VCT Americas. It was definitely a last-minute decision here, and we're all excited to see you based on your performance with YFP. You went undefeated on the Swiss stage and moving into playoffs. You left kind of halfway through, but I think we're all impressed by what you were able to do. Even though we're kind of wondering how their role is going to play out based on what you were playing then to how you would be
presumably
playing for Cloud9.
Zeppa's-
So can you tell us a little bit of
Zeppa's
that?
got to be playing Duelist,
I'll be
right?
playing Duelist to take over Penny's role. So yeah, Zeppa will be on Initiator and I'll be on Duelist.
And what was that decision of, you know, hearing the call from Cloud9, being in the middle
Really?
of playoffs as well for YFP? Because I know your friends are also very supportive and they were kind of joking about it too.
Yeah, I mean, it was a seamless transition. It was kind of hard for YFP, but you know, it's good for me.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
That's a brutal answer as well. It's kind of hard for YFP because I just abandoned them halfway through the season.
What is
But good for me.
Got the memo.
Good for
in
me.
the interviews, you're not supposed to say real things.
Give me this guy's stats. I gotta pull this up.
No,
Like,
no,
when-
he hasn't seen stats. Dropping like
No,
300
but like,
ACS
when has
on
he
it.
last played Duelist?
That's a beautiful question
That's a
because I
good
haven't
question.
seen it.
Yeah.
But
I
I'm
mean,
also
he's played
really excited.
17. This is Jack's Valorant profile,
Look,
VLR
there's
profile.
a
He's
clear
played
idea
17
that they
games
have
of
coming into
Yoru,
this one here,
8
and
games of
clearly-
ISO,
Clearly, they have an idea. I mean,
3
whether
games
or
of
not
Raze.
it's one that will work will yet to be seen, you know. But hey, listen, Jack isn't the only new face that's you know in the
What a
servers
weird
today. As a
decision.
matter of
Why-
fact, we've
I
been
mean-
talking about him for weeks. Erde is actually going to be here as
If you're
well to
running
play
Neon
with
Raze
Loud.
maps,
And let's take a look
why
at
wouldn't
what
Zeppa
our
be playing
two
Raze?
rookies can do, because there is some talent.
Oh man,
for
that's
sure.
weird.
Absolute skill.
That is
out
weird.
there.
Oh, here's Erde. Erde versus Jack. The narrative. It writes itself. He might be trolling. He might be. He definitely might be. Zeppa has been dodging getting cut for so many years, and they sign an initiator player, and he still manages to dodge having his position getting replaced. He's actually fucking Neo from the Matrix. Oh, and here's the Jack frag movie as well. Urda Jack frag movie. Wait, they just put in a little Jack highlight at the end there. Weren't all of the rest of them Urda? Am I going crazy? Maybe I was just zoned out and didn't realize.
3 weeks, assistant coach Bati has been the man subbing.
Oh, it was mixed. Oh, I didn't realize. I gotta be honest with you, I just thought it was all Urda. I wasn't looking at the name.
It's gonna shift up entirely now, and here you have Urda coming into this. Very different situation to Jack, I would say, Bren, because Jack's coming in as the player who is being given a great opportunity. But Erde, this is his team to lead to the promised land, and it's starting now, week 4.
I'm quite excited for this, honestly. I think an injection of
predictions.
having a fresh voice into of somebody who was expected to be doing
don't really know, to be honest with you. Both of these teams have changed so much. I think it would be a bit daft to be confident in either direction.
The biggest issue, honestly, Buddy did a fantastic job stepping in last minute. I've absolutely no disrespect to him to be able to do that. He did.
I think a lot of it depends on whether Jack plays really well and whether Darkest and Luke's Joe play really well as well. I actually don't know who wins this game. I think this is extremely open for both teams. Holy shit. Oh, Kawanzin's fucking rolled him. He's rolled him there.
I think more improved in terms of how he can provide for the team, support the team, now that he's actually played in the system as well.
Yeah, I think too, like, I'm really looking at Erde to kind of provide more support for Verdi as well. Like, the duelist, just kind of bringing all those pieces
I don't think
together.
either of those players play a lot of table tennis.
So much firepower. Plus, Erde in those clips. If you didn't see what that guy was doing, he was insane.
Erde's calling,
yes.
Shot,
super crispy, and he's super aggressive on that controller roll most of the time. And I think that's something that while Bati
would you
did a
roll
really
them?
good job, even on
I'm not that
COs,
great at table tennis. I'm okay at table tennis, but I'm not good.
Of fresh firepower, of that mindset, as well as the aggression.
Yeah, well, let's actually get an
I know
opportunity to meet
Uber
Erde because Dryad had a
is
chance
good
to
at
chat with him earlier today.
table tennis.
It feels like everybody has been waiting for this moment, especially the Loud fans. Erde, welcome to
Does this
VCT
match have
Americas.
implications in seeding? Yeah, everything's still pretty open here. I think
like nothing too crazy, to be honest. Like,
the thing is, when you're looking at these teams,
I don't know why, but yeah, I'm feeling calm and confident.
Loud are playing against Lev in the final week, so they
Academy,
absolutely need this win. And even if they do get this win, I think they're going to be chalked, aren't they? 2 and 3 isn't going to qual you into playoffs.
Oh yeah.
G2 playing against NVC9, so they should be good. C9 have got G2 later on, but they've got, I don't know.
I think that's my main goal.
I suppose it's possible that 2 and 3 could be the qualification mark, and this head-to-head match could be really important for making playoffs.
Strategic things, and that's it for me. Not so crazy.
I think we're all super excited to see your debut. Good luck today.
Yeah.
Now, while our clearly humble king may be a new face in Americas,
the thing is, whoever wins this is really likely to push the other team into a 1-4 position.
Why don't you go ahead and check this out?
And then Envy are likely to go 1-4 as well. So probably in this group, there's going to be 2 teams that are 1-4. And one of them is going to be whoever loses this match. So this probably is a match for playoffs. But you never know. I mean, upsets can happen. That'll change up a lot of our assumptions there.
Então acho que vai ser jogo muito legal jogar contra ele, que a gente sempre foi muito amigo, vai ser jogo muito legal.
Loud winning this would lock them into playoffs, wouldn't it? Because they would have a head-to-head versus Envy and C9.
Need a win today. We want to know who's going to come on top, because there's been a lot of debate and discussion about our predictions not being all that good. So we wanted to clarify. It's time for debate.
No, because Envy could still win the next 2 games.
Emily, you're going to make arguments for
and then they would be 3 and 2.
30 seconds to sway.
And then if Loud finished 2 and 3 and Cloud9 were
winner.
1 and
So,
4,
Athena, you are up
Envy
first.
would make playoffs. Now, that's unlikely, very unlikely, but I think that means that this game does not lock
super close
them.
competitive games against
I mean,
G2
I mean,
and MIBR, who we thought
I'm being real.
in
It's
Americas,
not gonna
13-9
happen.
and
It
13-10,
essentially
bringing those
locks
really
whoever
close,
wins
and they were
this
doing it with their
into
assistant coach,
playoffs, I think.
IG yelling for them. Bossy.
But
And now guess what? Erde
if
here.
Envy
He's gonna
does
frag
a
out.
miracle,
he has a playbook. He's no longer just
it's not
a
like
sub
mathematically
stepping in.
locked, I
He's
think.
here to fry and he's here to play. This is insane. When you have that performance with a sub and assistant coach against some of the greatest teams, imagine against
Oh wait,
the
but then
Nats.
Loud would still be locked. Hold on, what am I talking about, right?
Well done, well done.
Wait, hold on.
I just want you guys
Loud
to know
would
I'm
still be
staring.
locked, wouldn't it?
I wish Erde finds success here. I also
Because
have to say,
even
like,
if
I
Envy
don't
was
think
at
G2
3
is
and
necessarily
2,
a top
one
team
team's at
right
1 and
now.
4, and then
also, yes, close
Loud
games,
still
but
go
they
through at
still
2 and 3.
lost on top of that, though. No, on top of that, though, MIBR, Cloud9 beat MIBR. MIBR beat your team. You know what I mean?
Because then
Also, moving on to my
G2 have
point,
lost,
Cloud9,
and they're
they
1
have
and
literally made it
3.
to playoffs ever since 2024. They have not missed the playoffs. What happens after that? None of my concern. It's irrelevant. That's not the argument here. And they are in a great spot here. All they really have to do is win today and then pray on Envy's
Well,
downfall.
no, because G2 could be 2 and 3 with a head-to-head win over
Jack's
Loud.
talented. I don't know what you're
MIBR
talking about.
with that person.
Counterpoint Erde's a news coming.
Yeah, but he's their original roster
Yeah.
member.
So I think
There's a switch.
G2
Now we have
would
anyway,
have
so
to
to my
lose
next
to
point, I'm going to talk
Cloud9
about
or something.
actually their next 2 games because today
I don't
yes,
think-
they're playing against C9.
I
and
don't
bro,
think
C9 they just got a new player
they
into
can
their roster
lock
after
this
beating
week, but I think they can
MIBR.
like
And
effectively
this
lock
player,
playoffs.
This player is going to be playing a new role that we've never seen him on before. So this is going to be really good for Loud. For Loud. Sorry, I heard time.
She said that they allegedly beat them in the quotation.
Okay, back to this, but yes, yet again, all they have to do is beat Loud
Who
and
makes
pray on Envy's
playoffs,
downfall.
Loud or C9? I mean, this is recency. This is recency bias. Loud have a great chance of winning this game.
Guys, the matches are about to begin. VCT Americas starts right now. Get us out of here.
Actually.
I don't know what I'd put the chances on this game as. I can't even decide who the favorites are. I guess you'd say it's C9 because they just beat MABR last week with some nice game plans, but the chance of them changing stuff with the roster change and it getting worse is very possible. And I can see a world where Darkest and Luxio, and maybe Udder as well, but Darkest and Luxio could smash this game.
Luxio is 4 kills on the round. The G2 tried to take us low.
Luxio is amazing. I don't think they're a tactically strong team. I don't think that's true, actually. I think last week they were pretty tactically good. Yeah, Urda is calling. Urda's the IGL. Oh, sorry, Darker, not Darkest. I always forget what his name is. Darker, yes.
It's so close.
Welcome back. Cloud9 and Loud are ready to take the stage and get things underway here. I'm here
getting his
with
name wrong.
Mimi on the couch to break things down.
It's
for
true
this
about
match.
where we are.
We're on the couch. There were 4 people, now there are 2.
Uh-huh.
And,
What happened
you know,
to
by
them?
the end of the day, maybe there's no one left. I don't know. We'll find out. C9 and Loud both in troubling positions
Was that
in terms
Lotus
of
to
the
begin?
standings. Both of them right on
Okay.
the edge, Mimi, of that playoff picture.
Yeah, this is the group where literally everyone but 2 teams
This is a
1
plat
and
chat
2
guarantee,
right now.
by
So
the way.
it's very competitive
Yeah, but
for
isn't it a
playoffs.
plat chat
A
guarantee
win
before
here
we knew that
could
C9
end
had
up
made
deciding
changes?
The tiebreaker that determines
That's
if you're
a
the
fucking
4th or
fraudulent
5th
guarantee,
seed, if
bro.
you're just in playoffs
That's
or
a
just outside.
fraudulent
So
guarantee.
it's a very pivotal game for both teams, but it's also kind of an influx point in their season because they both have a new player.
Yeah,
coming
Urda is
in
playing for
to
Loud,
this
yeah.
week 4.
With just 2 more games left to be played.
Am I the only
in
one who
regular
wants Loud to
season.
win and make a run?
C9 have Jack on your screen right there, entering into the roster, maybe playing some
I think
duelist ideas.
both of
We'll
these
end up
teams
seeing
are
what he
similarly.
says. He said in the
I think
interview he was
more
gonna play
people
duelist, so we'll
would
find
find
out.
Loud to be likable. I think more people are hate watching
just
C9 though.
pivoted to playing double duelists on both their maps in their
Alright,
last
Loud
series.
Veto
Talked
Fracture
a little bit about
second.
that in their podcast, that they were just kind of
And
lost
Bind
confidence in
first.
the system, wanted to try something different. worked in their game against MIBR. Here's the map veto. Both these teams are fractured
C9
banners,
split
but
looked
they
good
both
last
floated
week,
it through the first
and their Breeze
round,
looked good
allowing them to
also.
get rid of
So both of the maps that they beat
their
MIBR on
opponent
are in the
and
map
land
pool.
on Lotus and
I think
Split to
C9 can be
begin.
very happy about that.
Interesting decisions here. We got some wide open maps of Lotus and Breeze to end up finishing off on.
It is interesting to see this Lotus pick
Zeppa's
up by
playing
Loud.
Raze.
Historically a great map for Cloud9, but
He's
they're
fucking
yet to
lied.
play at this
He's
stage.
fucking
I
lied.
kind of expected them to go pretty heavy into that map based off the history of these players, of Imi, and their strength there. So I'm pretty excited to see their Lotus in play, and taking a look at
Bren
the
was on Plat Chat
compositions,
last week.
I don't think you can
Kelvin.
be super surprised, at least on the side of Loud. But up for Cloud9, they are committing to the double duel, but it's not Jack.
No, it's Zeppa, and this is really fun, I think, because if you remember Cloud9 way
Okay, this
back
makes
in the
way
day,
more
Zeppa's
sense, I
been the franchise player for C9 with them since the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
But you think back to 2022, he was locking
Let's
in
see
the
how
Raze
good Zeppa looks.
And he was
consistently.
good at it. Let's be clear. This is always a comfort
Also,
role
I think
for
Loud's
Zeppa.
composition
Their
is
talk of comfort.
really good,
We've seen that for
and we've
Erde
seen
and Jack, the two
teams play it really well.
newcomers to this stage.
So Cloud9 are going to have some good ideas to be able to get past it.
Had a ton of play time
Darker
for
and
them
Luke Shaw are
down
going to
in
be
tier two.
the power players to watch.
That they did. I'm curious
I
what you
think.
make of this. We got extra clouds in Zelsis's hands, getting ready to dive on in here. But how do you figure the solo
Can we
Neon
find players
stacks
for
up
lying in
against, what
interviews?
C9
Yeah,
are
I think
cooking
we
up
should
here?
establish a division of truth, like a community that establishes what the truth is, and then we find players based on them saying anything that isn't true. Like, for example, I think it should extend to if somebody says that,
It's time for match start, brought to you by Sam.
if somebody says that they're playing Duelist and they're not, find them. If somebody says that Clove is good, find them. If somebody says that they're the best on their role and then they don't immediately drop 30, find them. The Truth Committee will always win.
Walking up B, the lurker will be cut off towards A, so if he rotates back, it's trouble
Yeah,
for
when
Luke Shaw.
Pipson says that Breach is good,
Could be
find
the
them.
decisive factor. It's actually
Okay, Darker's
Darker
just
with
killed 3 of
3
them
kills
immediately.
out of nowhere. That was excellent.
I told you
From
guys,
the Vice
Darker
player,
and
now
Luke Shaw
Loud
can
should
just
have
win this
themselves an
game.
open A site.
Yeah, they got that damage and immediately reacted,
Oh, no.
suspicious of the walk through B. With Luke Show's lurk towards A, the site is secure and just a low HP Zelsis.
And you love to see that Sheriff come up big in a pistol round. Darker there, 3 shots, 3 kills.
Am I on Plat Chat this week? Yeah.
And Zelsis, remember, he was chipped away at the beginning of the round. He's the first player on Cloud9 to take damage, so he finds himself in a tough spot on limited HP. Player might not have been looking at him. That could have been a chance if he'd hit those first shots against Erde, and he does! Back-to-back 3Ks, but it's Zelsis on top. Now
Losing
Luke
a
Shaw,
4v1 to Zelsis is
last alive. He won't let it happen. The
not
round still
allowed.
belongs to Loud.
It is not
Zelsis
allowed.
has been looking scary these last 2 weeks. He was really a beast. Map 1 against MIBR, and here again stepping up with that 3K. Especially for him. That dink that he took at the very beginning of the round, not enough to win it. Those shots were beautiful and Darker as well, though. You look at Loud, and I think the big questions come down to the leadership, to the macro, how they want to play that. Obviously having their assistant coach sub in, he's IGLing. Now you're changing him out in the middle of the season for the player you've been waiting for, but haven't had there to play with, to scrim with, and trying to figure out a lot really quickly.
So much young talent on the roster. Don't have a lot of time to settle into the
Oh, I'm
stage,
not on
but Darker
Plat Chat
has
this week,
made
actually.
a home for himself over towards this C site with another quick kill. Same for Luke Show. That Marshall in hand.
I'm not sure why, but I'm not.
Zeppa is
I didn't
stuck
realize.
on Rubble here, and he's not wasting any time either.
Why the fuck am I watching the
Quite a
VODs?
few 3Ks already, Mimi.
Yeah, tallying him up in these first couple rounds. And this is going to
Only
be a
the
real
best
clean
people.
one as Darker's
They kicked me off. They kicked me off the game.
Pretty
Crazy.
quick win for Loud.
I've been supplanted.
Well, let's never see that online so early, especially on the attacking side.
Yeah.
Dr. Sprock, thank you for the prime.
So first couple rounds, we saw that aggressive look from C9 that got absolutely cut down. And this one more of a formality, as C9 players are just looking for their own picks and just won every duel. I do expect that kind of activity to be a continued theme for C9. With Double Duelist, you don't have a ton of active info unless you're pushing for it and you're proactively taking space. So a lot of the onus for success on defense has to come to Zeppa and Oxy, this time over towards C.
Yeah, Loud have bought up a little bit into this round. 3 rifles to work with. Zeppa, though, with quick satchel.
I think that's
boosted
pretty
up, and
obvious
that'll
where
be a
he's
steal
repositioned to
target.
there.
Round 3 coming online. The spam for Erde's first kill here on the VCT stage.
It's
get Loud off to a fantastic
certainly
start.
an idea, but that's the kind of idea that I'd like C9 to run on their bonus, where you take a risk, not on the anti-bonus.
Loud were wise to it. Break the haunt, spam them down.
You hear a
Now they're
blast,
in a
like,
great
they
position on
smoke like
bonus.
this, they're pushing mound, you hear blast packs, you're definitely spamming into that smoke. They broke the haunt as well, so...
Loud being in there already. Oxy's
that's,
also repositioned there to receive these 4 members of Loud.
A bit of a cheesy set play that Loud identified very easily.
Prowler as well. Zoxy gives up his own position. That paranoia sends him back into the smoke, but he wants in. He wants that fight, and it's
Bad swing from
misguided
Oxy
from
as
him.
well.
Verdi had been isolated on the left side of the wall. But comes up clutch to get his
I mean, they
team
might
to
have
sight.
just lost
One of
them.
those plays you have to make.
It's
but
too
losing
early
now
to say
makes
this,
retake
but
so difficult,
Jack now for his own kill.
You know, they might have
the
just
rest of
tossed away a
Cloud9
great opportunity of getting back into the
Trying to
map
make
here.
a go at this. Loud have
Losing
fully
rounds like
retreated
this
back into main.
is,
Spike in a good position for them, though.
can be disastrous.
Right now, Vic may be waiting for that smoke to refresh. The dark cover comes down, but Darker has been waiting for it still.
Celsius is just
Vic gets a good
sending
angle,
it there.
but needs more. Plenty more where that came from if he's going to win this round. And it won't be there. Kalanzine to finish it
Bruh.
off.
Bonus round 1
That's
there
a
for Loud.
bad
Really
round
good
from
start
Cloud9.
to the series
I
from
mean,
them, and
there is an
it comes
idea.
down to that
There is
failed
certainly
play
an
early in the
idea,
round from
right?
Cloud9.
They're trying to
But
throw
it's
the
hard
haunt.
commit,
They're trying to
double
get
satchel up with the haunt.
free
As
kills
soon as
through
that's
it.
gone, I don't even think the Steel Guardian was the main factor in that.
But
It
you
was
shouldn't be
just
doing that when
the
you're the
Utah
team that
missed
has the
out,
gun
and Zeppa,
advantage.
I think got bullet tagged and couldn't quite drop away in time before that spam connected.
I think the idea there is you boost up inside of the smoke, and then there's a haunt that you can then get the spam shots.
What's the deal
through
with Vic Note?
once the
Note's
real
coming
comes
in next
but
week.
if that's getting broken, if Loud are calm on the approach, you're not
Maybe
gonna get
because
much.
they couldn't fly him out
Real
in
early
time?
timeout for
I don't know.
Cloud9 after losing that bonus now. Looking to settle things here. Both round 1, round 3, they go for a proactive play that Loud punishes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Indy's going to be working through here because
Yeah.
it felt like the round kind of just got away from itself, and then Oxy took that forward fight. He just lost a duel, so
Yeah, exactly.
not sure what
And I do think
learnings
Oxy
are there.
taking that fight is the right call. You're down a man, you want to make an attempt when someone's isolated like that. Might just come down to settling the nerves. It's
I'm
your
griefing
first
if
3
I'm
rounds
Vic,
of a
just
new
don't
player
make it
stepping
obvious.
In mid-season. Things aren't
I
going
mean,
your
I
way.
think Vic
Take that early chance to reset.
wanted to
come
leave
up with some plans.
by the sound of
So
it.
they will have a not insignificant
I'm not
buy
sure
on
that
this
that
team.
was
Go with
the
some buckets
game
and stingers.
plan for C9.
That said, though, Luke Show has picked up the Outlaw. Heading over towards
I
this
don't
A site,
think
which
he's
is
gonna
exactly
grief
the
their
area
game.
C9 want to go for the fight.
Yeah, he's good with these scopes. Likes buying it on pretty much any variant. Martial
I
outlet.
also think Vic probably wants a job
C9
after
to put
this.
together
Yeah. I mean, that would be a bad
plan now.
reference on the
Full
resume,
utility
wouldn't
ready
it?
to be sent out as Luke Show.
You ring up C9.
Oh,
Hey guys, we're
dark
thinking about
cover.
picking up Vic.
Jack
Did
just left in
you
the
guys
open
have
while C9
positive
are breaking the door.
experiences with him?
Cool call, the
Oh
contact
no, he was
there
great. He
instead
was
of
great.
full
He
sending.
did fucking
Gives that hit to Luke Show
deliberately
as
throw a
Cloud9 thought
game
there was
for us
nothing here. They
at
were
the
looking to
very
just
end
go
of
off noise.
his tenure.
Yeah, tough start for the new kid on the block in Jack.
Other than that, great guy, great guy.
C9 reposition back towards B now.
Didn't he tweet he's happy to
No
play with Jack for the
forward
rest of the
information
season?
anywhere on
Yeah,
the
but
map, even Celsius, 'cause he's
the
got the
pros
buck, he can't take
lie
that line
all the
on
time
mound.
for fun. The pros literally lie for fun. Jack said he was playing Duelist
It's
before
looking
this.
pretty good. Vice Util here. Loud walking this direction. These are the pieces of utility, the weapons you would want to make an attempt of it.
This is why we need the Truth Committee, the Ministry
Thorns
of
on the
Truth.
ground. And Kalanzine was trying to sell some presence over towards the A side, but I'm not sure that he doesn't even know that went down. Here comes the
This
fight.
is dangerous.
Bucky's online for Cloud9. This is their chance to get back into the round, not to be had.
Oh,
First
that
kill
was
goes Luke
your
Show's
opportunity
way.
to cancel, I think,
Cloud9
and they're still going deeper.
Sticking around on this side, but Vic is under pressure now as the rest of Loud move in towards him. Darker
Sees,
again
and Darker's
finds his shot.
traded out.
As clearing this angle.
Only Oxy left though with a
biggest
Bucky,
challenge yet
and he
for
doesn't
Loud.
have a slide. Should be over. Just get as far away from these
Taking his
angles as you
time.
can.
But in the 1-on-2 now. Loud
Letting
are
him
working
get
together.
closer. Oh,
Now Oxy trying to
Where's he going?
escape. He gets peppered down to 15 HP.
How
on
are
the
you-
retreat. That should be an easy
how
enough
are you winning the
There's
round from
guns
there?
down, but he has no way to get him.
No, they're way over on the site.
Okay.
Erde was patrolling it, and Erde will win the round.
Yeah, good job. You even saw that, I think it was Erde pinging that gun on the ground to make sure it wasn't a rifle he could pick up. Once they know he's stuck with the Bucky, you just hold that angle, and there's literally no shot he can win. I want to talk about Luke Show though. He's
Guys,
flying
maybe
this Viper
nepotism
like
was the
he's
right
still on
move.
chamber.
No,
Just
they lost a pistol to Darker, killing 3 or 4 of them or whatever, and then they came out with a bad strat
and he's now
on the
upgraded into the op,
on
so
the
now that there's heavy
anti-bonus
armors
round.
for C9, he might
This
go
is
for
where
the
the game
same
actually
exact play on A.
begins.
This guy's crazy.
Why is
It's
Luke
bogged
Show
down by
popping?
util. There's basically no way out, but he's so confident.
Last time was a contact play. It's the same look this time, but there's better utility from C9, and Vic follows it up with the quick teleport. So Loud will halt for the moment.
He can still look to just hold outside with that operator. Wade as his team works back in.
I'm impressed with how active Loud's lurkers have been. Both Luke Show and Dark are the top performers in this match, but also just taking space on their own.
To be fair, Cloud9 hasn't much conditioned posting players on those angles outside of
Yeah,
early
Urda is the
faster
IGL,
plays.
not Darker. I don't know where the Darker IGL narrative came from, but no, Batty was calling for them when he was in, and Urda was always supposed to be the IGL replacement for Pancada. Pancada was previously calling for them.
Darker's
never been their IGL.
Knows that there's that standard Vice setup on C.
Pretty similar to last round when this Prowler comes in, although this time Luke Show sticks around on A. A pick could be big, but
Celsius looks for a little bit of information, dies. C9 respond with an Omen ultimate.
Tries to lock down this angle to slide on forward.
Any trade?
Nice play from him, and the rest of Loud.
How do you have
obliterates
3 players on
and
the site, and you only kill
C-side's
1
been
attacker?
paper in the eyes of Loud.
You should
You're
look
playing
for
a passive weak side like this, you
what am I
just
talking
cannot
about? I was going to
give away
say you
those
should look for a
picks.
better plan
Celsius
position
got
than
caught
that,
on a
but
jiggle, and
whatever.
That
It's
was
literally a
basically
4v1.
already the round for C9. Said he's basically impossible to hold without Vice utility when there's a Neon going up against you.
Pretty crazy
They got
round,
the
'cause
trade?
Loud weren't even overcommitted on the C. They just had 3 guys hanging out there. While they were trying to re-clear a little bit of rubble.
Didn't realize
It's just that quick
C9
kill
was
from
so
Birdie and then him
cash-strapped
snapping
that
into that
Jack
space to get the
subbed
second
himself in.
takes the round.
It's tough
Once
times
they
out
money,
here
I
for
would love to
Cloud9.
see C9 buy an op. I think
Castleton,
Loud is
thank
getting
you for
away
the
with
23
murder here,
months.
being allowed to just contact into this many angles and get opening picks.
Yeah.
3 of the 4 rounds that they've won, we're now coming up on 5, have just come off of someone contacting into space, getting a pick on someone unsuspecting.
I'm just not sure if they're ever going to have the money, right? Because C9, they keep buying down
This
to
team
0.
beat
Let me tell you about
MIBR,
a
by the way?
cool
No, they
op
didn't.
It's less than 2,000 credits. It's called the Judge.
Penny beat
Whoa,
MIBR.
that seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Where's the
You just have to
trade?
be like right next to the person.
Oh, Vic swings to
A little less
trade,
effective, perhaps.
and Oxy
Works well on C.
slides into
You can
Urda,
get rubble control on that.
but
Yeah, because the thing is
dies.
C9 keep going for these half buys on the ecos. I think that's been stopping their options to actually pick up the operator when they actually have the buy rounds.
They're playing for an orb
Oh,
for
no.
this ult, so Loud might look to contest more heavily.
C9 have
MIBR
been
beat
4 players
themselves.
on A the last 3 rounds in a row.
I actually think Cloud9 were doing
as
some
they
good
run
stuff
it
on
back here. This
that
time,
match.
though, Birdie is all the way up.
I like that a lot from Loud. Recognize that ult orb is a win
This is
condition
shite.
for C9. And look
This
at how
is
they
absolute
contest it.
shite. You see Celsius die with maximum support on site.
Yeah.
For the first time,
I mean, did you
C9
see
is
the fact that they had 3
proactive
defenders on
since
site
that
and they only
round
killed
3,
1
but
attacker?
It's a Sheriff versus the op.
We're 5 for 6 now
Bro.
with Luke Show just walking on an extremity and getting an opener.
Did you see that
I'm
they
praying.
ran
so
like a
aggressive.
cheesy bonus
It's really
round
fun to
idea
watch.
when they're the team on the
Stun might be
anti-bonus?
the problem for
Yes,
Darker as
yes.
he falls.
What are
Look
they
at C.
doing?
They own both B and C in exchange.
Honest question, have we even seen a Neon opening pick from the attack side? I don't think so. I think literally every round has been these extremity
If
players.
this team manages to make Jack look like shit, I don't know how low they can go.
Darker didn't get that kill, or Luke Show didn't get the kill on A early.
He's that good?
Oh, the timing.
Maybe mistaken.
Did you say he's that good?
Crazy how they're getting these kills.
Yeah, dude, he's actually so, like,
Birdie
the loss of him the other day,
That's just silly.
was casting over YFB, you could easily see why the team was just struggling.
How many more will
Okay,
Birdie find?
hold on.
Jack turns
Jack
around to
Jack
activate the
votes.
list. It's a 2-on-3. Jack just 1 away from the Nightfall.
It's good. I mean, he's good for 2.
The operator patrolling, and with so little time remaining,
Got no
Zep would
time.
really
It's
have to
a
turn up the heat
unwinnable
Yeah.
round.
to make a shot at this one.
Loud needed
As he has
2-0,
to
right,
hunt
to
down that
qualify for
final kill,
playoffs?
He realizes there's just no time left.
No, they
chance for
still
Cloud9
are not mathematically
started
locked,
as
I don't
just that
think.
half buy, but they recovered some weapons.
Whoa, 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 where's the extra
Still,
math?
it just
Nobody
keeps
told me about
coming
the extra
down
math.
to Luke Show
Because
into Darker and how much they're doing. Here's
even
that
if they
opener.
2-0,
contacting in with the op, and then the second he does that on the other side, Darker is
they're only.
taking that presence.
Oh,
and
fucking
for a
hell.
fight
I'm
of
just
his
going to
own.
look at RKT's website. What was
I actually think
RKT's
something
website
that's
called
been
again?
Holding back some teams in Americas on Lotus is how passive their lurkers have been playing. Like, we've seen a lot of teams playing just full containment, never actually stepping into the space.
And that's because the comp teams are playing right now are really scary for active reclears, right, with that neon, things like that. But I just respect the confidence a lot from Loud to go for these plays.
Oh, yeah. And now matching C9 with a fight on Mound. Throw down in a dark cover to break the one-way. But I think Loud realized that all of a sudden the util patterns have changed. There's got to be people from C9 behind that.
And so they contact back towards A. Luke Show, as always, post-aggressive, no util needed to get him on this line.
Stage 1.
By the way, Loud have 5 ultimates available. Darker already has a second Steel Garden ready to go on round 7 of the half.
Oh, what happened in Live versus him?
He has been tearing it up. And now the Nightfall to catch out the enemy Vise. Zelsis a bit isolated on site, but now C9 is a Nightfall of their
2-0,
own.
right?
We'll bring in some support.
I'm a Verdi 2-0, yeah.
Yeah.
13-10, 13-10.
As well. Verdi in front of it, though. We'll take down
Hold up.
Vise. But things have stunted for a moment. Now Zeppa.
You missed him on sight, brother.
The showstopper not going to connect on anything. He is inside of the smoke. Shorty in hand for a kill. And now some control
They don't
over
know.
Tree. This round is
They don't
uncomfortable
know.
from Loud.
What?
C9 have boxed them in. And Zeppa with 3 kills already. Puts a spike down. All of a sudden, Luke Show steps forward to knock out Vic, and it's
Oda had the ult, but
Zeppa
Zeppa got the kill. Hold on.
needs the ace
Zeppa might be on for
to
an
win
ace.
the round. With only 25
Zelsis ace got
seconds
denied
remaining,
earlier.
He chooses.
He's
Was it an
left
ace or was it
door.
On the other side of
1v4?
this door.
I think for Zelsis it was 1v4.
That's a good clear for
Oh,
Luke
it's
Show.
way too much time's passed.
10 seconds left.
Has to commit to the plant.
Spike planted.
Luke
Zeppa's
Show's
quick
normally
back
good in
here.
these spots, though.
Doesn't matter.
To stop
Oh,
this
man.
running
You're
away,
ahead
and
of me.
he will
I
find
need to get on
it.
Shio's standard time.
Excellent work
Oh,
from
I
Zeppa.
ruined it for you. I'm so
The
sorry.
only
Give me the
factor for
Shio
Cloud9
standard
in that round is him.
time. Give me
And
the
he
Shio
went
standard
Alright.
time.
Round to Looney Tunes music.
That's
Watch it
apologies on
back
me.
because what the hell was the positioning in this one? Okay, there's like 4
Give me the
different
timer at the
ultimates
top
used
in the
into
replay.
it, and through
44,
that
40,
chaos,
39,
Zeppa
38, 37, 30, 30,
I'm with you.
29.
He misses the ult. But while his primary is taken away, gets a
Okay,
kill with
so
the shorty.
if
And while everyone is trying to fight his teammates who are
Loud
flooding in, he's just
2-0s
walking
this
around,
game,
picking Loud off one by one. It was
Loud
a
are
ridiculous round. It was the
84%
step up
for
you
playoffs.
needed from this man who's finally back on his raise.
And
Yeah.
now winning this round, finally
They're,
the operator
they're
comes into play.
effectively
Oxy
locked
picks it up.
if they win this
The
game.
fight
Because
moves back
Envy
onto A.
are not going to
We'll
win.
have to beat G2.
Yeah, Envy are not going to beat
Yeah.
G2 and MIBR. They're just not going to do that.
Slide over to Rubble. And those
The
shots
funniest thing I saw this
exchanged,
morning,
Oxy gets tagged up by it. We'll
is I
fall
was
back
looking
to
over
Rubble.
the plat chat, like, run a show.
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes when a match hasn't happened, like Kurt just doesn't have it updated as the title.
Okay.
It already says G2 beats Envy.
Really
Smash
stacking into the B side. They're anticipating a pivot
I was like, I
back
missed a
into B.
game. It just hasn't happened yet.
Same time.
It's crazy.
Loud work their way up into Tree.
The op is still here.
Oh, Luke Show steps out early behind the wall. Wanted to take that duel, this time shut out of it. And now Loud forced into this A site without Luke Show. Some smokes to guide their path into the site now. And a drop down from Oxy. A second kill with the operator. Finding his way back into this map as Erde jumps up the rope. And now Oxy has nowhere left to go. Erde with a huge play.
Oh man, they're getting
And
wrecked.
Darker as well. This
They're
round
just
is looking
getting
all
completely
C9s.
isolated and picked off. Maybe
Rookie
it'll
has
be a
turned
map
it around for
thing.
Loud.
Maybe they're just bad at
And
Lotus.
Darker delivers as
Maybe,
well, 7-1 to Loud.
maybe they're
Such
just
a
bad at
great play
Lotus.
there from Erde.
And when C9 play
This was
on the maps
every win
where they
condition
beat
getting hit for
MIBR,
C9. They
we
finally
see
had
the
an
real
operator.
C9.
They finally
Right,
had an
guys?
opening pick, and onto the player who's
Right,
been
guys?
the most dangerous.
Breeze split.
But this play, TPing up into the smoke, taking the one-on-one against Jack,
Surely.
and following through to punish Oxy.
Erda's
brought
doing a
them
lot of
back
cool
in
things that
control.
Vati wasn't. Like, seems like he has a lot more. There's another character with agency on the
First big
roster.
play
It's nice.
for the man we've been waiting
He's excited
months
as well.
to get to watch on
Looks
this
like good
stage.
energy.
And another
That was Erda? He looks so
Cloud9
young.
timeout
Yeah,
being
that's
brought
Erda.
in here.
He is young.
Yeah, I thought he
Bro,
looked
he
like-
is young.
8 rounds for
That's
Envy,
IGL.
but he's
That's
realizing
crazy.
This
I
map
like
is
that.
getting away from them.
It
Yeah, yeah, he's
absolutely
like,
is.
he's literally 18, I think.
It's so tough for them to lose that
That's
round
it.
because I think a lot of the things they had been waiting to come online worked there, right? They needed to punish these players walking into extremities. They do. They get the opening pick. They need to have presence towards B because it's always a priority to play heavy for extremities and not put players front B. They do.
Herder sounds like an old person
but
name.
none of that matters because Jack gets
what
caught
are we talking
out on
about?
that TP heaven,
It's not his
and then Oxy is completely isolated.
God-given name, I don't think. His name's
And now flips
Roberto.
over to not even having money to reinvest into those same win conditions.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if one of the things Emmy's looking at here is, truthfully,
He's also a
Loud have
Chilean
never
calling him
pivoted in
Portuguese.
their
Wait, I didn't
it's
realize he
always-
was Chilean. I thought he was Brazilian. Oh shit, I didn't realize.
Options to go for
Hold
some
up.
more aggressive gamble stacks or
He's Chilean.
just play a little bit more together because I think they've been very
I didn't realize
scattered.
that. Wait, why are their mics cutting out?
Cloud9 here to fight for a lobby.
Yeah, I have no clue. The casters, right?
Yeah.
It's
It's
solid.
just another one of these light buys from them. It's Luke's show. He's always here, always close.
Dude, no one is like aware of this angle. I feel like it works so much.
And he's on his own, sticking around for a little bit
There's
more.
no
He's
way.
crazy for that one.
I think people are unaware
At
of
the
that
same
angle
time,
because it
over on
didn't
this
used to
B
exist.
site,
Oh man, he
Celsius
nearly died to the
cannot
phones.
find any way to get out of there.
Yeah, it never
It
existed
doesn't
before.
really
Makes
matter that he
sense.
dies in the end.
This guy's getting rinsed, man. I know it's an eco, but he looks like he's getting rinsed every
They
round.
flip the map to plant for CT.
Yeah, quick calling there. Just turn this round on its head.
My Preds, no? Oh yeah.
And so again,
No,
another
you gotta wait until
round
map
where
2.
Loud see this
GB. You
early
gotta wait until
aggression
map
from
2.
C9. Blitz
Yeah,
C9
it's split breeze. Those are the
C9
maps,
are going to be playing on the maps where they beat MMBR.
I don't think there's
And then we
been
get to
rounds where these
really
aggressive
see if
C9
Penny
looks have
was the...
actually
You know,
netted them
Penny has
practically
never
anything.
lost to
Goes
Aspas
all the way back
in
to
his
the, to
career.
the pistol, to the bonus round.
And
Both
he's
of
still
those
never going
came
to.
down to aggressive plays that were stunted. This one, sure, it was just an
Very
18 show,
true.
but
Very true.
Loud just having one or two extremity players that are
The
somehow
goat, my
defeating
Canadian goat.
the strong
Yeah.
side push from C9.
Yeah, it's literally just Luke show almost every time. Dark had a couple of rounds as well.
And I think a lot of it, honestly, is just execution of not getting these trades, these fights that C9 need to get. I think that fighting into these extremity players and
Tannic
pushing them
Giraffe,
out
thank you for the
is
4
what
months. I
have
didn't
to
realize
do
that you subbed.
against
Sorry
a
for
team
donut
who's
walling
just
you for a bit.
contacting
Thank you very
both
much for
sides
that.
of the map with no help. Like, Viper should not be allowed to be alone taking fights A, but he's getting away with it anyway.
What is my C
At a
anchor
certain point,
doing?
you ask, well, if he just keeps getting away with it, we can't figure out how to get these details right. Do we abort mission? Go for something else? C9 are committing
Kid
one
named Mission.
fewer member over to the A site this time around. Vic playing on
Have we
C.
gone too far?
Yeah, you might just start to look towards split. This is the must-win round, though, if you want any chance left in Lotus.
Thought 2 rounds ago might have been the must-win round. But this one certainly delivers as well.
Pop the thorns.
Zeph is just
Let's
one
go.
away from the showstopper. Now has it
Win
on
the
line.
fight.
Again, just
Celsius
absolutely getting
destroyed on this
brutalized.
side. He had
Knife
Vic
out
with
trying to
him,
run away.
But Vic still hasn't seen
I
a
mean-
He's
member.
not
I know
paranoid
Ernie's
and
jumping.
thorned. I mean, it's a really cool exec from Loud, but like, you have to adjust your position, like at some point.
Yeah, they probably
It's
need to
other
start
than
fighting
paranoia
forwards
just
instead of
destroyed them
running
on the
backwards.
entrance.
Zelsis is getting dominated every time he goes backwards. Golden
Yeah.
Boy with the
You can
5
play castle
gifted
those two. You can play
subs.
full retake. Like, there's so many.
Golden Boy
so
with
many
the
slots in our
5
pillar.
gifted?
Yeah.
So is
Hold
round
on,
11
get back
now
to
the must-win
work, buddy.
round,
Yep,
or-
new must-win
Earn
win
me
round
some more
just
money
dropped
to
for
pay me with
Cloud9.
subs.
Turns out it's actually every round.
Thank you very much. That's very kind
This
of
is,
you.
not the way people were
Please watch the
expecting this
desk.
map
I was
to
watching the
start
desk. I was
out.
watching the whole
C9
pre-show as well.
Taking down favorites in MIBR last
C9
weekend.
won a game and ownership felt expectations have gotten
Trailing
too high and the
9-1
team
once
needed
this spike
changes.
ticks away. And Luxio's not even
That's a very, it's a lovely narrative. I like that one.
comfortably escape here.
I
with
wasn't
these two
making fun of
rifles.
your bald head, GB. I was making fun of you yesterday for not understanding the Cockney rhyming
my,
slang.
He's so quick. Luxio is
He's gross.
he's gross.
He's real gross. Here's that pathing again. Paranoia. One side, Celsius is trying to back away.
The thorns
but
are
the
really
attacking
good there.
thorns keep him stuck in as the neon
think you
scale.
gotta
And
play
this
on
guy's
slang.
And poor Vic got
watching
caught
the
out as
scaling
well.
thorns, like,
You
Really
gotta
great
be
stuff
playing
from Loud.
forwards. You gotta be trying
listening to
to,
the
like,
C9
use your
podcast
flash,
for
use
this
your
game,
paranoia,
and
stop them from
Oxy said
capitalizing
that
on the
he felt
first
like
wave.
He either starts hot and
Yeah.
takes over games and
And
destroys
or
then-
at least see some
or
adjustment on
starts
site.
Well,
Like, they're doing the
and
same
They have
shit.
adjusted.
get anything
They've
done. He
adjusted.
couldn't
They've
really
put
play
Celsius on
Sly.
A.
It certainly feels like such a different team than the one last week
He's
against
been sent to the
MIBR.
Vise retirement home. That's so tough.
They're going back into it. They're fighting Mound this round. Maybe we go into the Vice on A.
Stopping him from getting much accomplished. So finally something different from C9. They take mound space, now open the door.
Much more active from
Step
C9.
up
Don't
for
fight
a
this.
potential fight
Oh,
on
Don't
B.
fight
Loud
this.
have like 5 players in spawn just waiting for a push though.
And now
they do look much better this round.
On the C player.
I mean, it's still going to end with an exec that they won't be able to hold.
And he's only a young little lad.
The retake will be much better though. They're not going to lose as many people
going to be some kind of a trap place
approaching the site.
God, they are
Please
dancing
explain
on
to the
C9
CL
right
your
now.
personal experience dealing with
yeah, C9's position is actually pretty good.
This is the first time I think Loud have even been challenged to do anything super creative in the call.
All right, Celsius.
Personal experience dealing with
Get
Black
one
Death.
or
Bring a ring of roses. Bring a ring of
seconds.
roses, man. Here comes Celsius again. Come on. Step it up. Step it up. Come on, Celsius. You know they're going to throw a paranoia at you.
Isolated on A. Vic will teleport over
comes
here,
Vic.
and Loud have taken their time.
Good for C9.
No opportunity for a B pivot. Stun, paranoia hits both of them. He's been owned again. He's been owned again. I mean, this time the stun perfectly pushes him into the paranoia. He's getting bullied.
He is.
Smoke. He can accomplish something.
They're getting rolled.
Loud were ready and waiting.
Guys, I'm going to need a highlight package
everywhere.
of
They're living inside their walls, Mimi.
Loud site execs into Zelsis.
Right now. They had two players. They had an Omen who TP'd over to help, and the Neon who was already up heaven. But Zelsis ends up outside alone.
They have 2 rounds they can pull for C9 in terms of highlights.
It's just not the same page. Loud
and then the ace.
ripping them to
There's
shreds.
been nothing else that's
They're
happened.
walking around the map. They're playing as they like. They're hitting every shot. This is a decimation of a map.
We got to be tracking those first kills at the end of this one because
flavor
Loud
of
have been
hope right now is that this is Loud's
absolutely
map.
running
Everybody's
Darker
saying the same
and
thing.
Luke's numbers are going to
Yeah,
be ridiculous.
exactly. That's the
I'm
cope.
also interested in the
That
duels
is
too,
the
because I
cope.
think it's Luxo and Darker that have killed Oxy. If Oxy's the first one to die, if Zelsis is the first one to die, it's Verdi every single time. And Verdi has probably killed Zelsis 4 times at least this half. Loud have been so successful at just punishing this Vice.
Fighting this again with Zelsis this time.
Bring another forward fight
and it's going forward
immediately.
Hey, something different.
Presumably that was not happening in tier 2.
It's the hands of Erde, the other rookie.
Not
on the opposite end
ever.
of the
Jack
stage.
playing in front of his Vice wall and dying.
C9 try to fight back. The Showstopper goes wide again, though.
He played in front and got kills.
Luckily for C9, though, Zelsis connects on his shot. My,
Okay.
Erde. All the way up into B,
Erde
now
very
teleporting
aggressive.
over into A, Loud again. Try to
Don't
call
know.
some circles
Erde
around C9.
is what I would say,
Cloud9 will
but I
push
don't know.
back through on the flank, so Oxy
My friends call him
is
Erd.
alone to try and contest this cross.
That door is
Burton
broken,
Erde.
and it's not an easy cross. Viper Wall has carved
Bro,
out some
Criminal.
safety.
Actually
Bleeded.
actually criminal to be slow walking that angle. And Erde goes
Yeah.
another
Wrap
2
this one up. It's good.
Oh my god, it really is.
I
It's
just-
No
done.
one on Loud.
The
can
third round,
guide
I've seen
this
Luxo
game.
just wait on an angle and
can't
flank,
make a
and
wrong
somebody walks in
decision.
his crosshair.
They're doing everything
It's
right.
And Cloud9
disgusting.
cannot stop them. They are folding over at the hands of Loud.
Actual
I mean,
Panini
even
press.
Erde is now winning the rookie 1v1.
Yep.
If you want to add that to the tally.
Well, a hell of a start to Erde's first match in VCT.
Zelsis
Take
only
a
got
guess
kills
as to
in the
how
first
long
and
this
last
one's
round
gonna
of the
take.
half.
I expect we'll see you for just a few minutes
Lord
after
Almighty.
this.
Erde's calling very nice for first time IGL. He wasn't even on IGL in tier 2. Wait, he wasn't even IGLing in tier 2? Okay, that's new information for me. I didn't know he wasn't calling in tier 2.
We can't do that.
Bringing your AT&T or
Neon was?
today.
Neon was the IGL on Live Academy.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Neon?
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You?
What?
No, you will always be
That
a
is
worm.
so weird.
Just wait and see.
I did not know that.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Neon calls Lev's defense? Yeah, but that's pretty common. Like, often your chamber player will be calling, like, where they want the defensive setups to be and that kind of thing. Like, that makes sense to me, but calling on the attack side is really strange from Neon's
Spike was apparently also IGL.
role. That is wild. If C9 underperform with rumors of them dropping dick, can we see them picking up a smokes player like Xander who's performing well in tier 2? The person that's coming into the team is already known. It's Note XXD, who is a tier 2 smokes player who's like next up as well. Thank you. I'm trying, Immortal. I'm trying. Is it not pronounced noted? I think it's like notes, noted, whatever. Whatever floats you boated. C9 the Gen G of Americas?
All right. Well, Mimi, I have some good news and some bad.
No,
news.
because their expectations weren't as high as Gen G. Or like their
the good
ceiling
news
isn't as high as
for
Gen G.
Cloud9 is that Zeppa had a huge round to get an ace and win for C9.
That's incredible.
That's incredible. The bad news? That's Chris Paul hitting a 3. It's 11-1
C9 is more like
completely running away.
DFM or something.
New guy in
If you wanted a
stepping
Pacific
into the roster. That
equivalent.
was quite the half from Loud.
It's like a team that's historically been
What's
rough,
the plan, guys?
but
Maybe
is
let's
now
get,
more of a
12
gatekeeper,
more
but
Zeppa
actually isn't even
aces?
performing as well as we thought they would be
How many kills is that?
in stage
60
1
kills?
compared to
All right.
That'd be a first time ever,
kickoff
I
or
think.
something.
Let's set some records, Zeppa, because I'm not sure how else C9 are meant to come back into this one. We'll see, though. Celsius has already moved way up into the A space. Unfortunately, 2 walls
Celsius
in front
got
of him.
3
One
kills on the
device, one
pistol round, didn't
revolving
he?
door.
You know, maybe Erda's just a little tired after finally arriving. They wanted to give him a
Sorry,
quick
say again?
first game.
Celsius got
yeah.
3 kills on the
Don't
pistol.
wanna waste
Yes.
all his energy out there on
And
the stage.
after that, he died every round and got 1 kill in round 12.
Oxy up in front of the wall.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can take
It was
down
first
Darker.
contact too, though.
Darker was his nemesis in the
Ooh.
first half, but attack looks better for him.
Hello?
Problem is, Luke Show is a little rat waiting around in tree here on
The
the other
Vic
side.
is
Oh,
throwing
look at him.
allegations.
What are you looking at, guys?
Celsius?
I mean,
Luke Show's been there the entire time.
He's still not dead?
No one
I think
trying to
Vic
take the
didn't know
duel.
where he died from.
Worried about the player on
Or
backside.
didn't come where he
Oh.
died
As,
from?
well, C9 got the first
You
kill
just see him
for
on the
first time
minimap,
in
though.
forever, but they're going to be the ones
I don't
running
know,
it
bro.
out to be.
What's going
Does
on
someone
with
pop up
C9
on the
comms? I
minimap
feel
if they
like I'm
shoot
watching
you in the back?
Hindenburg go down.
Oh no.
If it's an
no,
unsilenced
no,
weapon?
Someone
Dude,
look at Luke
look
Show,
behind
please,
you, man.
Please, someone look at him.
Hello?
It didn't matter.
I
Someone
think
was
he had
looking at him.
invisibility that round.
He turned around
I think he
to
had
kill them.
invisibility.
Brother had Shadow Weave.
Boy.
I mean,
Yeah,
You know
wrap
what?
this
the
one up.
Vic is
Wrap this one
soft
up.
throwing
In the little,
allegations
video we ran before,
are starting.
the video we ran
I mean,
before
that
that,
round
forget who it
is
was on Loud, but they said that
really
Luke Show was a
adding
god.
fire to the
and
flames.
he used his
Adding fuel to
powers
the
to
flames.
just
His power of invisibility.
sometimes.
Brother has Veil Walker.
Sometimes
Yeah,
you
that's
just go
insane.
next, Mimi.
Yeah, this is certainly one of those games.
Oh my God.
Certainly
They
one
just
of those
buffed
games
the
for
invisibility
Cloud9.
items
Alright,
in the last
Mimi.
patch, didn't they?
Yep.
On the
They did.
his Loud
3200
back
Shadow Weave.
meter.
Yeah.
I've been using it. It's
Are
kind of
we
insane.
One might think so.
Are Loud back? I'm not quite sure.
Holy.
I know C9 are back to pre-MIBR upsets.
C9 are back in the
Oh my
game.
god.
Stop it. Well,
Somebody help.
Jack, welcome to VCT. and
Holy shit.
welcome to Split, because we're going to run
That was
this map
disgusting.
off.
That was
Loud
absolutely
dominates C9
disgusting.
13-1 to kick off their week 4.
Yeah, that might be a
Vile.
world
Absolutely
record
vile.
fastest
What
map.
I just saw.
I feel like we were done in 15
If the
minutes.
next
Loud
map
just
isn't at least
took them out
competitive,
on a
Yeah.
walk.
And reminder, that's a
It's a
13-0
tragedy.
if Zeppa does not literally
Cloud9
have
have shot
to
themselves
ace
in the
to win
foot.
C9 soul round.
Yes. This is a silly game.
Valorant.
Yeah.
But what is even
a
this
time to
week?
be
Like,
alive
Note
here.
is still being signed to this
Let's get
team,
through
right?
these
They have like these
highlights.
random
Now,
roles on
Yes.
right now.
Remember
Note
when,
is still being
So what the
signed.
hell is going on?
Well, that's why I was saying, like, people in my chat are saying that Vic is soft throwing because he knows it's his final
Here we
game
go.
with the team.
With the 3K. And the 4.
It wasn't even a huge 3. It was a huge 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get
Show
it.
was
I
actually
guess
not
they're all
looking at him
inning
in
for
that
stage
round
2.
either. That
Like,
helps them get the kill at the end, but we'll see how much more Valorant is left in this series. We're going to step away.
It would
and,
probably be
recover
better
after
for
what we just witnessed.
playoffs if Loud made it over C9 and Envy. At least they could be a fun team to watch in the lower bracket, and like you could be like, oh, they've actually got some potential now with Erda on the team, and you know, Darker, Luke Show, they're really good. I think that'd be more fun than C9.
I think the region would be more fun if every team tried their best.
I think they are trying their best, and I think that's what's so sad about it.
Yeah.
I went 1-9 a couple days ago, and I was trying my best.
You're not playing in tier 1 though, you know? It's another tier.
I am definitely not playing in tier 1.
1-9 as in KDA, right? Not win-loss.
Of course not win-loss. Going 1-9 in win-loss would be diabolical, wouldn't it? That would be really bad. That would be terrible.
Yeah, of course.
If I was 2-12 across my recent 14 games of Valorant, that would be awful. That would be awful.
Yeah, that'd be a tough time investment.
You had Slicky coaching you too? No, I had Slicky typing in chat, telling me buy Phantom. If that's what he was doing when he was coaching Fish123, he's the biggest fraud we've ever seen. I'm gonna go and get a snack because I'm feeling a little peckish. And then I'll come back. Did you try listening to his advice though? I did listen to his advice, and then I had like little moments where I ignored it, but mostly I was trying to listen to his advice. Scream, try the Vandal, mate. Yeah. I did not ignore his advice. I played Phantom almost that entire night because he told me to play Phantom. The day after, the next day, I bought a Vandal and started frying people. What agent am I playing? I was playing just a random assortment of Phil characters mini, and I hadn't played in 2 months, and I forgot how all of them worked. I forgot how the movement worked. I forgot how the game worked. I was putting myself in horrible positions, forgetting when to use my utils. It was disgustingly bad. Stop filling, you noob. Well, I did lock Jet and Raze in one of the games, in 2 of the games. And I think those were my worst performances. Honestly, if I just insta-locked Phoenix, I would win so much.
Romanili, what is the difference for you hearing the team?
I used to play a lot of Phoenix. It was one of my most played agents on my American account.
The energy levels that they've been having.
I think like everyone is happy that finally we have our full roster.
Yes.
So the energy and the vibes are completely different. We are just like, I don't know, the game was perfect for me, you know. So yeah, I think mostly that Erde brings like another type of energy, and we are really happy to have him here.
He looks incredible, and yeah, it's definitely perfect
Cool.
with 13-1. Thank you so much, and good luck, map team.
Wasn't your win rate in America like 80% on Phoenix?
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that kid had one hell of a debut. Welcome to the VCT.
I mean, it's probably high, but I don't think it's
Blinken, you missed it. 13-1, was it?
Yeah.
That's breadstick, by the way, just in case, you know.
Okay, not this again. No.
But really, let's talk about this. I mean, Erde comes into the team here, and you heard Coach Romanili talking about it. There is a very clear tone shift, energy shift with the players. It just has been very noticeable, but it's also been noticeable on the other side too for C9. You can't ignore that.
Yeah, I feel like I don't want to judge everything off this game, but it feels like Loud has just found some sort of missing piece. And I think that missing piece was Erde all along, because the speed and the tempo at which they're playing at has been really nice. We saw a lot about Luke Show and Darker constantly playing at this faster pace, trying to get those picks. But now Erde is always there right behind them, playing with them, swinging with them, being able to set up a lot of those plays in order for them to have a lot of success. And of course, he's also fragging out. He might not be at the top of the scoreboard, but he's contributing to that firepower.
Yeah, no, I also really liked, I mean, I don't think they needed to do a lot of pivoting, but I liked it when they did. I liked the calls that he made, whether it's, you know, on that pistol round pivoting towards B, or like pivoting away from C and going into a B, it just not being like super one-dimensional, which I think they kind of had to do when they did have body stepping in, because it was hard to get them all on the same page, but I don't know, I liked it.
Yeah.
It was nice.
They looked on the same page the whole time, and it was reflected in the scoreboard. Oh boy, because Loud basically just shut down C9. I don't even want to say setups or anything. They just shut them down.
They did. They slapped them down.
It was just like,
slapped down.
What happened? Like,
well, okay, now listen.
Let's talk about
players are going to be walking around, so I'm going to be polite here. I'm going to move my mic a little bit closer here. But they genuinely, can we check if Cloud9's mics are on?
Oh my God.
I don't mean to be rude, but they were, I mean, it's understandable. They're bringing in a player last minute. They're not going to be as coordinated, but my God, like at times they were just looking in a complete wrong direction. They weren't even coming when they were dying to
That was the thing that kind of stayed with me.
This is just egregious stuff that we're seeing. I mean, Loud, credit to them, man. And I fully concur. Like, you can tell there's this injection of energy with Erde coming in. And we saw, like, what I wanted to see was a conversion of the gun rounds more, because they were doing so well on the pistols and the bonuses. Those ideas were good for them when Batty was calling for them. I wanted to see them actually carry that forwards into the general round to round. But Loud didn't get challenged. They didn't get tested in this game. This genuinely, and I never thought I'd be saying that. Watching
Didn't
this.
the one round that was won was off of an ace? Zepa ace.
Yes.
I think what you're saying is really valid, especially like that one round where there was 4 C9 players on C, and every single player had taken a 1 and died before even being able to trade off each other, move into any positions. They're right behind me, aren't they? They're right behind me, aren't they?
Be respectful.
It's okay. I get heckled every time by them. They know.
Come by
we
and
have
heckle us.
ongoing beef.
Constant heckles. But let's actually see what's going on over on the C9 camp. Because, look, folks, it certainly is going to be a tough one to dig themselves out of as they get ready for map 2. But we have Coach Jimmy standing by with Dryad.
Our second map of today is going to be Split, and it's a map that we've seen in the past where Zepa has often been playing that Sky, and he's always kind of the superstar when it comes to the Sky. But now with the addition of Jack, how are the roles going to be playing out?
What if there is no Sky?
Okay, anything else?
Nope.
All right. Thank you so much.
Then how does the atmosphere work? Oh, man.
What is... No Sky? Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said no Sky.
Maybe.
He said no Sky.
You know what?
Makes sense.
I have a big thing to say.
Okay.
Big thing.
Players, coaches, stop trolling my girl Dad.
Yeah.
Just trying to do her job.
Like Jack
okay?
out here telling her
so
he's gonna
many
play
lies.
Duelist or something like that. It's like,
so many lies.
That's true.
So much troll.
It's
You
deception, bro.
Yeah.
You guys.
Well, I don't know what to believe
We want to
anymore.
talk to you and we want to hear you.
I want to
hear your
I want
thoughts.
to tell your story. You know what I mean? I can't tell your story if you're out here deceiving me.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
be
know why.
serious
Okay, but
for a little bit.
actually,
It's fine.
Why are they doing it? Because no one, like the other teams are not listening into the interviews, thinking like, "Oh my God, they said they're going to play double duelist. Let's just throw away all of our preparation for this game." Like,
Bren doesn't know that that's exactly what the teams are doing.
It might be a curse as well, because I feel like every coach that has done that, they've lost. No?
Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Just throwing out ideas.
It's a curse.
It's a curse. It's a curse. Yeah, Emily says it. It's a curse, everyone. That's it. That's it. Folks, I mean, look, we're going into map 2 here. Pressure is most definitely going to be on for Cloud9.
Your friend paid you to watch the desk and he walked away as soon as he could. Shut the fuck up. I was just thinking about that though when I was downstairs. I was saying goodnight to my wife, and I was like, "Oh yeah, GB did just say, please watch the desk."
We're gonna get those answers after this.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back and watch. Did they do anything interesting? I've got to have plausible deniability. I've got to have plausible deniability.
Noticeable on the other side too for C9.
Yeah.
You missed a depressed Immy? Where did they do the Immy?
One hell of a debut. Welcome to the VCT, Erde.
Green Kitten, thank you for the 9 months.
Lincoln, you missed it. 13 to 1.
Yeah.
That's breadstick, by the way, just in case you know.
Okay, not this again. No.
But really, let's talk about this. I mean, Erde comes into the team here, and you heard Coach.
Were they doing the Erde highlight reel?
A very clear tone shift, energy shift with the players. It just has been very noticeable, but it's also been noticeable on the other side too for C9. You can't ignore that.
Yeah, I feel like this. I don't want to judge everything off this game, but it feels like Loud has just found some sort of missing piece, and I think that missing piece was Erde all along, because the speed and the tempo at which they're playing at has been really nice. We saw a lot about Lucio and Darker constantly playing at this faster pace, trying to get those picks, but now Erde is always there right behind them, playing with them.
I mean, they do look a bit more structured.
In order for them to have a lot of success, and of course, he's also figuring out he might not be at the top of the scoreboard, but he's contributing to that firepower.
Yeah, no,
They have good ideas on the
exits.
exits.
A lot of pivoting, but I liked it when they did.
And they always found
on that pistol round pivoting
the
towards
weak
B, or like pivoting
side
away from
with the
C and going to
vice.
a B, just not being like super one-dimensional, which I think they kind of had to do when they did have body stepping in, because it was hard to get them all on the same page. But I don't know, I liked it.
Yeah,
it was nice.
They looked on the same page the whole time.
Oh,
and it
you
was reflected
get
in the
negative
scoreboard.
points
Oh,
for
boy.
Celsius, Carlos
Loud basically
Rodriguez.
just shut down C9. I don't even want to say setups or anything. They just shut it down.
They did. They slapped them down.
It was just like slap down. What happened?
Well, okay, now listen.
Let's
The
talk.
players are going to be walking around, so I'm going to be polite. I'm going to move my mic a little bit closer. But they genuinely... Can we check if Cloud9's mics are on?
Oh my God.
I don't mean to be rude, but they were... I mean, it's understandable. They're bringing in a player last minute. They're not going to be as coordinated.
I mean, this was a
My
bad
God, like
idea
at
going for
times
this
they were
play.
just looking in a complete wrong direction. They weren't even coming when they were dying.
Yeah,
That's
the end of the game was shocking
This
in
is
terms
just
of the
egregious
comms.
stuff that we're seeing. I mean, Loud, credit to the man, and I fully concur. Like, you can tell there's this injection of energy with Erde coming in, and we saw, like, what I wanted to see was a conversion of the gun rounds more, because they were doing so well on the pistols and the bonuses. Those ideas were good for them. When Bali was calling for them, I wanted to see them actually carry that forwards into the general round, but Loud
Yeah, this round was...
they didn't get tested in this game.
This round was...
And I never thought I'd be saying that.
Didn't the one round that was won was off of an ace?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think what you're saying is really valid, especially like that one round where there was 4 C9 players on C, and every single player had taken a 1 and died before even being able to trade off each other, move into any positions. They're right behind me, aren't they? They're right behind me, aren't they? It's okay, I get heckled every time by them. They know. We have ongoing beef.
Constant heckles. Let's actually see what's going on.
It is crazy that as an analyst, you're supposed to talk about the game as the players are like wandering around, going to take a piss right behind you.
Our Our second map of today is going to be Split, and it's a map that we've seen in the past where Sepa has often been playing that Sky, and he's always kind of the superstar when it comes to the Sky. But now with the addition of Jack, how are the roles going to be playing out?
What if there is no Sky?
Okay, anything else?
What if there is no Sky? On what? On Split? Wait, they're running a different comp on Split?
He said no Sky. Exactly. So that's certainly an approach for you.
Golden Boy, thank you for the gifted sub.
Blew me away.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I enjoyed the desk.
Wait a second. Are we just playing the same comps almost?
Pretty much, yeah. We're gonna get
Okay,
to
so
see
Jack's playing
Zeppa back
Fade.
on the Raze, so
Zeppa Raze, Jack
A
Fade.
little bit of lying from Jack about playing the double duelist. They are playing the double duelist.
I knew it, you little shit.
Again, slotting that Raze.
So Loud just have the same comp, and then if Zelsis was Vibes,
went
it's
to go
also
and get a
Lotus
snack,
comp. This is kind
and
of
then I had to say goodnight to my wife, and then by the time I came back upstairs, you'd finished with the death segment, so I went back and rewatched it on 1.75x speed, because I'm here to support.
A Vise double smoke Neon Fade team, or you're a double duelist double smoke Fade team.
What's your preferred genre?
I like the Vise teams a lot.
The Vise teams?
Yeah.
I'm refunding the subs now. Wow. He hates the people. These people were so looking forward to not having to watch adverts like these.
On defense, she's a great
See, I've just run an advert right
So
now, and
in
all of
mirror
those
games
people that you just refunded the
playing
subs
Solar
for
Neon as well, she's
are now
super good for stalling.
gonna miss the pistol round.
Her ult kind of sucks right now.
It's
with those
fucked
nerfs
up.
to the range. I don't think it's super strong, but I think the rest of her kit is still really good. So
and it can still have impact.
Wait, they're actually gonna miss
it's
the
a lot
pistol.
more situational than it used to be. It used to be kind of like you can stand anywhere and hit the whole side.
Ah,
now you have to
whoops.
be a lot more intentional about it.
My bad on that one.
We'll see.
That might have been a little bit later on an advert.
Trying to come on into you, but C9, it is time to show up. Talked about how both these teams sitting 1 and 2 in the standings. How this is a very important match.
My bad on that one.
To sneak your way into playoffs. C9 now gets to start on the attack.
Can I get on the Shio time?
Set up on B, where Dark
Shio time 24, 23, kill, 21.
Yep, I'm with you.
With a nice kill, but Oxy has shown up. 2 of his own.
C9 should make this map at least competitive. Oh man, that was Phil.
Shot! That was excellent. Still though, it is C9 with the numbers advantage.
3v2.
Retreats back up the rope, but he's coming straight into Zelsis.
Nice from Zelsis on the late round.
Put together a nice pistol round here.
Okay, much better from C9. They get in, they pop.
We'll have a moment perhaps.
They have a
when the
late
spike goes
look.
down,
Nice
but
cover.
Zelsis is holding on the other side. And C9 have their
As long as Zeppa doesn't trip over himself all over the place, this should be a good map for C9.
That was the biggest hand warmer I have ever seen. Did you see what was in Oxy's
Wow,
hands?
look at this guy. This ball
Do you think he didn't
certificate
have
not
that in
only
map
is
1,
ungrateful for the
and now
support
he's
he
all
gets
warm
from
and ready to
close
go?
friends,
Okay, I'll
the moment
talk
he
about
is
the round.
called
I
out
think
for
that
this
this is.
disgusting
I like the pathing a
behavior,
lot from
he uses
Disgusting's a
his
bit
wife
much.
as a reasonable excuse because he
She's
thinks
almost
women are
always going to have
disposable.
one
Women are
face
not.
to
At no point could you even extrapolate from what I said
dive her back
to
side,
that statement.
So pathing that right side, looking to first fight the
I
player
just think my
diving from
wife's a
heaven, and then the
great
vibes
person and I
is
want to
really
spend
good.
more time with her.
Loud waiting with 4 here against Zelsis. Come on, there we go. First kill for him, and actually a lot of damage as well with the snake bite. Erde and Kaunzin.
He's almost caught up to his last lap's performance.
That's good enough work there without a gun you're handing over or anything like that.
And that was his only job to play
I mean,
extremity,
he did
find
have
the
3
stack,
kills
and either
in
find a
round
reset or
1
die.
of
Did
Lotus.
his
It was
job.
the rest of the map that
And
went
that's a nice
badly
little
for him.
first find here for C9 is
There's still
Loud
time.
is just going to bide their time till they can run in and die to the spike.
Oh,
I'm
good.
running through the scenarios where C9 could have started Lotus on the attack side, and what a different story that could have been. Now I'm wondering.
You're wondering?
Do we need the crowd to chant,
now.
"We want tables"?
What could have been?
Sorry?
A lot could
What
have been
about
different on that
tables?
one for Cloud9. I think you think about how a lot of those rounds got played and it left some to be desired, that's for certain. C9 is going to exit a couple players through spawn, so might get a couple more alt orbs.
There you
They
go.
absolutely will.
Oh, it's a wrestling
What does that
reference.
make
I
us? Zep
see.
already
I see.
halfway. Zep and Oxy both halfway to their ultimates. But nothing like that darker steel guard on
Spoiler
round
of
3
split,
that we had
C9 will
from
win and
Lotus.
the individuals will look good because their comms actually work now and people will focus
Actually,
more on
meant
the
to see if- I don't think he
individuality
got
than
a
the
third one
comm.
off in that
I don't know
half.
that it's the comm so much as the
nearly on
game
pace to do
plans,
it.
but I
Yeah.
agree generally with
One
where
of the
your
biggest
head's
points
at.
of game one was how aggressive Darker
Is
and
your
Luxo
theory that
respectively were
they
on
literally just had their
extremities.
headsets turned off on Lotus?
I'm interested on this split to see if we
'Cause
we
that's
get
pretty
any
similar
rounds
to
where they're
Bren's
trying that
theory,
same
I
kind of
think.
thing. It's obviously a lot scarier to do it on a map like this and on that defensive side. So
Yeah.
it'll come a little bit more down to the anchoring from those two, I'd expect.
I like the setup from Darker on A, though, having that very deep thorns to stop the Neon from wrapping back around elbow. That allows Darker to then fall back into sight, play off of this flash.
Good
Although
paranoia.
with all the utility, C9
Nice. That was looking a lot more like what Loud were doing to them on Lotus.
Checkmate.
And this is a really worrying bonus round
Use
now. They're
the stun
retaking with the judge
to
into
force
A.
them into the paranoia
Cloud9 still have
line.
practically all their tools to play out this post plant. And they didn't spot Zelsis in Cubby.
Judge here up close and personal. Good shot. Even have the
Well, I
Prowler
hope this
to
map
guide
is not a
Oxy in.
13-1 in the other direction.
Locking down that
Otherwise, we've got an
Okay.
absolute
Be a
stinker of a game.
series.
Without C9 stepping into the open here, I'm not really sure what Luxio's supposed to do.
Right now,
Zelsis
C9 are
saved,
looking a
yeah.
lot better.
And saving on your
Than they were on
anti-bonus
Lotus,
is
I
not
mean.
the ideal situation. Oh no.
They're going to get run
Luxio.
down.
Spam shots nearly took that rifle out of his hands.
I mean, Vic should
Yeah, I
be
was just kind of
chasing as
lauding
well
him
because
for
he's
how
got
good
the
his
Guardian.
extremity play
Or I
was
guess
in
you
the
give the
last game,
Guardian
but
to Zephyr and
Darker
he
really got
chases.
caught off guard there. He was
They're
kind of
not
stuck 'cause he wanted
chasing.
to fight forward in elbow and play around his thorns.
Guys, you're
and
on a
then wanted to
bonus.
swing
Go
from
and get the
backside
guns
as
out of their
Zephyr was
hands.
coming in, but in that kind of indecision, he gets tagged by the paranoia and just completely ran down.
He also hit himself with his own Vise Flash.
Yeah.
That was the start of the ugliness.
Yeah, this is a little suboptimal. He gets blinded, he gets revealed, he flashes himself. It was rough. And from then on out, I mean, even if you're only down a man, retaking A into Judge, into full Viper util is really challenging.
Yep. Need a few kills on that approach that C9 just can't have multiple bodies patrolling both main and screens.
Oda's got glass
And the loss
cannon
against G2
rifle
Loud
this round
won
because he wants to keep
every
1,000
pistol.
credits.
They won 2 bonus rounds. That streak broken here.
Okay. One kill
Well,
for Luxio.
there goes the rifle in an unrecoverable position, or at least one of the
Haunt will
rifles.
push Verdi away.
I don't feel like playing an off angle like that is the way to
Also that
maximize value
rifle
from a
not
gun
so
on
easy, unless
defense when it's
C9
like
abandoned mid. This is going to
a
give Loud
prized
some
heirloom.
opportunities.
They're just leaving it though.
Verde leading the team
All right.
back into mid with that hero rifle
Loud
as Verdi picks up
allowed
another
to
one.
pick up
It's interesting. It looks to me
the
like
gun
Dark
again,
is saving
and
for an off,
C9
keeping 2,500
take
with
the
just
A site.
classic this round.
as an exchange trade
Eyes on
offer.
that
You
for
get to
round
keep your
number 5.
gun.
For
We
now,
take the
Loud
whole
have
of A.
Guessed wrong. Will be another A side finish for C9.
I'm not sure C9 realized that they were
And
making
unless you
that
can
trade
get
offer.
something early. This might end up be them.
Now, why
just looking
hasn't
to
the
save those
spike
2
gone to
rifles
site
and
here?
Sacrifice the players with lesser guns.
Yeah, the difference even just one player dying
Okay,
makes,
they're
though, is
planting
that
for heaven
C9
as
don't
well.
have 2 players guarding A main anymore. It's just Zelsis, so he
sure.
has to play a lot more passively. So if
Zephyr
Loud,
gets
get the ball rolling here and actually get over towards heaven a little bit swifter, they might have a
round
chance.
is
It's not like another save
Ball
to
is
you.
rolling quite slowly.
Yeah, it
for
is.
now.
I don't think they will, but
Zelsis is still
Erda
just sitting main. He's
might.
gonna cause problems later in this round.
It's a slow one here.
And C9, you can see they're not giving fights. The site players are never swinging up into heaven in their position. Utility into the site as Zelsis.
Oh well, they forced out the Razor.
That showstopper still not quite going to be there, but C9 have the bodies twin out in this fight.
Actually,
Jack
not a
will secure
save.
3
And now
for the
Luxio
round.
and Erda do not
Nice
have very
3K
much
for
money
him.
to
He had a
work with.
pretty rough go with things. That's
I mean,
it.
Erda's
Yeah.
got
the
enough,
entire
but
team. Map 1.
Luxio's
Showing that
got light
confidence,
armor
he
at
was
least.
one of those players that just kind of came out of nowhere.
Jack kind of
He hasn't
reminds me
even
of
played that
Will
many
from
years in
Stranger
challenges.
Things.
It's not like he's one of those guys
Not
who's
sure if you've seen
grinding
that,
forever.
seen that show.
But after basically only playing his first few seasons of Challengers this year, he goes into his biggest game ever, being the quarterfinals of Challengers Stage 2 this year, being the top-rated player of that entire event, second place in the...
Apparently
AR
KRX got
LCS
smoked
as
today.
well. He was really
Yeah,
on
it
point.
could have
And
been an email.
Cloud9 take what is honestly such a huge risk.
I mean, there was an enormous gap between those two teams. Paper X look world class, KRX look
to show up and save you.
like
class world.
Well, just like they're too slow to be able to
the
deal with
MIBR
what
win,
Paper
when all of
X
a
are
sudden people
doing,
start
and
thinking,
also
maybe this team has
they're
a
not
little bit
like
more left in them.
they're not
I
anticipating
honestly
what Paper X are
expected the
doing,
roster
and they're
move
too slow to react to what Paper X are doing, and they're losing the majority of the aim fights too. But I think points 1 and 2 play into point 3. You tend to lose aim duels if you're not ready for the guy
kind of became this
barreling around the
situation where
corner
he was
against you.
like one of their best players in the
Yeah.
MIBR game, but that decision.
But
had
yeah,
already
it didn't look
made.
good from
I do think the ceiling
KRX.
will be higher with a rookie like Jack.
It's not like they looked dreadful. It was mostly Paper X looking really good, but they just didn't do anything to stop Paper X at any point.
Your first partnership international event for C9.
Well, winning this series would be the first step of that journey, securing a spot into playoffs. Split off to a much hotter start here for Endo, as Jack readies that hunt. Instantly broken though, so Oxy doesn't have a kill waiting for him.
Not much control here. Kawa actually stepping back in.
Oh,
This is
wow.
risky.
That's a crazy little fight there, not expecting a second player on the other side of the wall. The paint shells didn't do a good enough job at clearing away that close angle.
Yeah, Oxy down and no cancel option for C9. They'll look to contact back towards site, see if they can isolate Darker.
Last time they succeeded.
They bait wall, which
This
now
time,
gives
though,
them
just
maybe
bait out
some
the wall,
options
taking
of.
things a little bit more measured.
The thing is, they've just got no lurker this round at all. So even if they do go for like a B pivot or something, they're gonna be deathballing and scrambling. Oh, here it comes! Here it comes! The deathball scramble.
Oh, it's Luke Show waiting for him though with the judge. 3 in the blink of an eye. Nearly lands the 4th.
Yeah,
I mean, this is one of those rounds where
Luke Show with a judge.
you really miss having a
blink
lurker.
of an
This
eye.
is one of those rounds where you're like,
He's just
why did we
cackling about how
call
that
5
one
people
went.
a round?
Yeah, I mean,
this
they just
round?
came into him at exactly the right time.
C9 did not give themselves a way out of that round. As soon as they lose Oxy in heaven on this play, their only choice was either to go all the way back main and try and re-clear, or take this
Le
super
tragedy,
risky play with
James.
no info up vents. If Luke Show has a rifle, I actually think that might work, right? He maybe gets 1, max 2 kills, you trade him out, and then you're scaling into a weak B site. But instead, he just cuts them all down to size.
So because last round they didn't have any mid control to patrol.
Alright,
Luke Show
so
this
now they do a
time,
3-2.
Split
Are they
their
gonna look to
investments.
pinch
3
vent here?
players up ramps, 2 players taking their time, bottom mid.
They're gonna have to smoke male, aren't they? Which
Last
kind
time
of gives
Oxy
away the
came on through
game.
this smoke with
No?
the paint shells, but this time not full sending it
Full
just
contacting?
yet. Louder actually looking for a re-clear themselves. Oxy waiting for it though. Will take down the enemy duelist, and with those mid players walking in, that's a hard read against exactly what Luke Show did in the previous round. The only way to stop this would be winning the fight in heaven. Darker trades evenly, but he has no assistance from Erde on the other side.
And no HP, swinging into 2. That's a death sentence.
That was an excellent pivot in the macro planning from C9 just in 2 rounds.
And it was a pretty bad start to this season for C9, but what impressed me in the MIBR game was how on point C9's reads were of MIBR. You know, they talked a lot about how they felt like their anti-stratting and their prep was on point,
completely.
but also just the adaptation. Both maps in that.
The fight.
I'm going back, chat.
Last time Oxy came on through this smoke with the paint shells, but this time not full sending it just yet. Louder actually looking for a
they go for a ramp re-clear.
Oxy
Oxy
waiting for
kills
it though.
30.
Will take down the enemy
And then they
duelist, and with
just
those mid players
contacted
walking
up
in,
mid,
that's a hard
basically,
read
right?
against exactly what Luke Show did in the previous
And there
round.
goes Luke Show.
The only way to stop this would be winning the fight in heaven.
Okay.
Darker trades
And
evenly.
then we're basically back to life.
Caught away at.
Jack going hunting.
Can I get on the Shio time again? I went back to look at a replay.
My little
Yeah,
joy
it's
watching
beeping right now.
our rookies get those honest 1v1s against
3,
each other, tracking how those goes.
1,
Getting the best of them.
You're saying that's the
0.
most dangerous game.
You know what? In a way,
28,
VCT is. Look, you can,
27,
like, we got out of the team
16,
after just 3
15,
maps.
or 13,
3 games,
12,
rather.
Okay.
It's the most
I'm
dangerous
with you.
game, you know? You're not sticking around here forever.
Not as dangerous as the story. Anyways,
Nah.
this was a really
RJ
great
asked
round.
if you know anything about shopping for knives since her
Holding
mum
for
wants
these
one for
players
the
to re-push
birthday.
and
Oh
punish.
no, sorry RJ, I don't know
what he's
anything
mad
about
there.
shopping for
Maybe going
knives.
for that hunt alone from Jack.
I am not a knife guy.
It's Immy. He'll be mad no matter what. It's okay.
I bet, and I don't mean this to sound offensive, but this is a chat filled with gamer
I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Then it's chance.
like nerdy gamer men.
Always something more.
Someone in the chat is obsessed with knives.
C9 really changed their approach in this round
and knows the finest Japanese steel something or other that they would recommend to you.
This time, the one with the judge, he'll take control in vents.
I really like that. Even just Luke Show having the timing on the spam there as soon as he hears the haunt.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
The main sends Vic.
There is a subsection of nerdy man on the internet
So C9 keep
that are
pressuring
obsessed
up
with
Kevin to
knives.
pull those main players back in and just continue to work this map.
I mean, ultimately, when C9 chooses to use the Nightfall and Oxy's ultimate, it should completely obliterate a site.
Okay.
Oh, man.
My chat is getting like insulted that I didn't say women whilst somehow missing the fact that this is like an insulting way of framing the men who are obsessed with knives. But, you know, fair enough. No, I'm sure there are incredibly nerdy special interest women and non-binary people who are also obsessed with knives to a weird degree too.
Less than 30 seconds
You guys are right.
Kalanzine bides his time, but Oxy on this shotgun has been lethal so far.
One enemy remaining.
And Vic, too, patrolling mid.
That'll secure the round. Luke Show only 60 health,
13-1.
retaking into a pit 1v4. There's just no way.
C9's maps?
Even for
C9
this
map theory?
Unless no one's looking at him.
Do
Reverse
swords
pit?
count? I mean,
close-out
I don't think RJ
Not a
wants to
chance.
buy her
no
mum
such
a
luck.
sword.
He'll save, and well,
Poor
Vic on the
Vic
world's
is.
longest flank is ready for him.
Vic's just hanging out on B. Little did Luke Show know there are only 2 players waiting for him on site, but Zelsis will get the better of him this time around to extend this lead.
Clean stuff from C9. They lose that one round, have a great answer to it, and then completely switch up the
Get her a
style
knife
here.
in CS2.
I like the call to
Wait,
go for
you might
that
be
fake. They
cooking.
pulled 4 players over.
What if
and
you just
there
bought
was a
her
bit of risk, right,
an
when
insane amount of
Kawa got
cases
that
and
pick and
keys
managed to rotate back in, but with the pace of
and
the
then
Neon's
told her
rotations,
to hit the
Oxy could
button
still
until she got a
close
knife?
that window for Kawa to run back
When she
into site.
eventually
That's
gets
the only time
one,
where he would have been a real
there'll be
problem
more
if he
joy
could get
than
backside.
if you had bought her the
That was locked
finest
down by
kitchen
Oxy,
tool.
and this lead continues.
Back to A main for C9. Haven't seen this in a few rounds, and Oxy's committing the ultimate into it. It's a great seize from Kawa. And he
All
just
right,
gets the
headshot
spam off it as
eventually
well, doing
hits.
it all his own.
It's a judge.
Yeah, but they do spot him out. Verdi forced to slide away.
Decent job
retreat
there
back
from
into
Zephyr
heaven,
of-
where Darker's waiting to assist.
Being ready for that? Probably want to break that. Yeah.
C9 have no territory to work with, really.
This is another one of those rounds.
A ramp play they did where they
I was
lose
just
Oxy
about to
early
say this.
and then have a 4-on-5 with no map control. Look at
Yeah.
Luke Show just
Last
going
time
down mid. There's
they lost the
Ode
neon
on the other
early. They
side
had
and B
no
main. They
lurk
have
up through
nothing
mid,
to
and
work
they
with
just
here.
had to
Yeah, the
barrel
difference
through
is
here
instead
and
of going
died
to vents this
to
time,
Luke
they're
Shaw.
going all the way back into mid.
I mean, they might still all die to
Luke
Luke
Show
Shaw
has that judge,
with a
so
judge.
he's gonna have to
This
choose
might
his
just
timing
be
here.
The
exactly
last
the
round
same.
like this, he got a 3K with that same weapon.
Yes, he did. This time, though, he's jiggling, so he's going to
How many cases do you need to get a wife?
Yeah,
wife.
there they go in the satchels.
How many
Try and
cases
collapse into
do
him.
you need to get a wife,
can he give us?
probability-wise?
Luke Show the seas, lands onto
Great
him,
question,
and Zeppa
chat.
follows up. So now your
I've
eyes
been
move to Erde. The only player on this B side remaining.
Only Pixel's been trying for a long
Slow
fucking
plays
time.
his hand though. Tucks into main, looks to be a problem late round.
C9 can't be comfortable in this post plan. They have to worry about their backs. They have to be worrying about people coming out from heaven as well. Zeppa throws down some shots, but now that's Steel Garden to catch him out. Erde pinching in from B main as well. He's patient with it. Can't take down Jack on the other side.
rookie
but Jack
v
is low.
rookie.
Jack been backed into a
Oh,
corner.
this would be a nutty
And now
nice
in a
clip for
1-on-2.
Jack.
12 HP to his name,
Can't
and
do
now
it.
there's none. Loud will take 2 rounds into this half.
I love the way that Erde played that. I think
Well,
a lot of people in
pretty
his
much
position
exactly
would
the
be
same round. If you lose Oxy
overplaying their
really early
hands
on and you don't have a lurk.
and trying to
I mean, this one was a bit
immediately
different though
switch,
because
especially
they
a
actually
rookie in
did
their
manage
first
to navigate
match, to go
themselves
for a fight like
into
that
a
early. Instead, he
into a
waits,
B plant.
Gets a kill late as his teammates are pinching in. And assures that round. I'm not loving these rounds where C9 are just sending 5 players early.
I mean, those are the 2 rounds they've lost, and it was both with the early ramps dive.
Yeah, I think they've looked so good at pressuring into mid and being able to pull rotations. I've noticed in a lot of Loud games they have a tendency to over-rotate sometimes, and I want to see them continue to exploit that on the attack.
Battle-scarred wife. I mean, that is fucked up.
Jack to show the Prowler. He's usually been throwing the Haunt over the top.
But also saying Factory New is also just as bad, surely.
Clear themselves. It'll be Luxio rather. Find a few players up in mid. C9, we have a chance to listen into their
well-worn wife. I mean,
guys. Yeah, heard. There might be 2 here, so
yeah. Could be upping here, okay?
Just one way. They're not in B main.
Alright, are you smoke?
Just go right side. Or heaven, yes.
Yeah, we should go right side. Prowler in the smoke and wall. Francis, I'll reach back. Yeah, you ready?
Go. Orbit. 3, 2, 1. Line.
Close. Backside. Big. Cancel me.
I'll see him.
Dead. Wall, blinding.
Close. Backside rafters.
Guys, can you peek?
Backside still. He went spawn. I'm planning safe, guys. I'm planning safe. Stay over. He's going down. Guys, we only have tether, okay?
Yeah, I'm 1 HP, guys.
Just sit default, maybe Jordan. Oh, sure.
One head. I'm smoking 2 seconds. Nice.
You're good.
I'm just sitting default.
Both. Bingo. Okay. I get the.
Oh.
We're tethered. Double tethered.
One triple peek this.
Triple. 3, 2, 1. Good break, Francis.
Yeah, right. Raptor.
Nice, boy. Let's go.
Good job.
Good shit.
Good eye. Good fucking eye, Jack.
I mean, that sounds
really
good.
Like the approach there from C9. You hear as they're setting up for that execute.
That sounds good. I like that. Mods, replace 2 of their players, even though it sounds good. Mods, get Note in here.
Works really well between Oxy and Zeppa to pinch them down, and then in that post
Mods, fuck up the feng shui. Fuck their mojo up. This sounds amazing. What the fuck?
Yeah, it sounds really nice.
After
for the triple swing, like the shit was lit.
Zelsis realizes they can contact into B main because of the one-way smoke.
Yeah,
they walk fully in.
Back on Lotus,
Come what util they want as part of the exec.
This half is starting to really run away from them.
Yeah, it really
Every
is.
player's comms properly in time. They comp for swings on backside.
Yeah.
Swings on rafters.
Swings on rafters before the triple swing at the end as well.
Yeah,
and then they don't stay static. They actually do something proactive. And it looks lit. But let's just get Note in there, man. Fuck this team.
Can do to actually get some better information against C9, because I agree with you. I think the best C9 rounds have been the ones where they are playing a little bit more of.
Did you like the length of that listening?
Round was a bit of a newer look of theirs. Just
content was good. Delivery. What? Sorry, say that again.
Did you like the length of how long that listening lasted?
Yeah. They've basically been showing Luxio as the sole anchor in mid, and I think that's one of the big reasons.
I thought it could have been cut when the spike went down.
To just kind of go for these slower 1-3-1 rounds, where they're able to pressure.
It's alright though when they celebrate at the end and you get to hear them be like, "Good shit, guys, good shit." I think that's fine.
Putting a little more behind.
Yeah.
And are willing to like trap play.
Paychecks came from the casters, but yeah, facts.
You were right about your chat, by the way. I did indeed get help from a knife nerd in your chat. Yeah, there you go.
C9 were doing so much work there early in the
I think C9 are going to stay away from it though. They've lost the last couple ramps rounds they've went for. Here they're just leaning B in.
I think the execution is probably a little bit off money because they are over-explaining for
a really easy solution to mid
Jack.
this round with
I'm not sure though. Maybe they always come like
have
that.
to overstack behind it.
I'm a little surprised to see Luxio commit that pit this round on the half buy.
But there's a lot of confirming that everyone's on the same page.
And with this scoreline, I don't think it's crazy to take that risk.
I think to
they
me
all sounded pretty aligned though.
I don't think Luxio is playing mid next round.
Repeating and stressing.
Mid is the best place to use the Viper.
Yeah, because they're fucking amped up, bro.
They're going for something more active.
They're not British.
Making those pivots. See if C9 have a similar read, but right now they have worked their way back A.
Yeah, this is Loud who started heavy A early. Just the Vice in the
Minnie, you would lose your mind if you ever heard Overwatch teams.
Using the
monkey.
It's the early rounds of the half. Showstopper fails to connect, but the assistance is on its way. Darker still alive into the corner for now, and he finds his kill. The rest of C9 worked their way in though, no issues for them.
Hi, Luxio.
Anyone gonna look at him this time? No, he's in and out like a bandit.
So now they'll both group up towards heaven. A Bucky, Sheriff. You got anything left, Loud?
Last player standing.
I think there are some guns to be secured right outside screens.
Toxins going up.
But he'd make noise going for the swap.
Sideshow is right. Well, a broken clock is also correct
and
twice
Bucky
a day.
might be the best rifle
but
for the job if he's going to work into elbow. No shots to be
exhibit.
found though. Oxy for 3.
What is with you calling me a circus exhibit and like a fucking circus freak or whatever today?
Despite investing in ultimate, getting at least a hero gun in there, it doesn't net them anything.
You've never said this before, and today you've just got it into your head that I'm a circus exhibit. It's quite a good insult, to be honest. It's brand new. It's brand new.
And hard committing to a duel, they froze once people were out of the choke and fought the players.
The stash? I mean, the stash is giving circus exhibit, yeah.
I will say it's interesting. Like, I don't think we've seen Zeppa land a rocket yet today, but I think he's still always getting a kill on the entry after he uses it.
Yeah.
Always staying in the fight.
So that's the util we've seen a lot for the ramps dive, but this time it's not followed up.
But this is back to the little divergent path C9 took with 3 players A, 2 in mid. The duelists have swapped positions,
Divergent paths? Waylay mentioned.
Nongshim Loud as well. Look at that new Vise wall going across A.
Zelsis just tried to bait out the wall.
Unfortunately, they believed in the boombot there. That was a bad boombot from Zeppa. He threw it from 7 miles away,
has retreated
and
to
it didn't clear the corner because it didn't bounce off anything.
These players slide into him.
All good though. Oxy still got the entry.
Just deletes him for the field of battle. That was snappy from the Neon. But now Loud find themselves in a very similar position.
Oh, another stunner of a kill from Oxy.
Verde lurking on the opposite side. Darker.
All right, come on, Jack with a 1v2.
This area nicely. Now Verde out of it. So our 2 rookies.
With a haunt as well. With a haunt with the C's. Jack should be favored here, even though Erda has smoke.
Cover onto the spike. How long is he going to hold on to this one? Half stick. Oh my god, he's not going to go for the full stick. Pulls away from it. And Jack will spam him down. The Red Bull clutch for Jack.
Get the C's. Take away his ears.
Coming up big against the other rookie. Both making their debut match here in VCT Americas. And this is a crazy round. C9 down a man. Double path into this site.
I love that entry pathing. Both of them jumping around the corner.
It's so cool. But look at how he plays this when it comes late into the one-on-one. See, so he can't hear, and then haunt behind. Erdig's looking for a swing in the smoke, so he doesn't actually break it. And it nets an easy kill for Jack.
Comes up clutch to keep
What if this map is 13-2 and then the next one is 13-3?
3?
Yeah.
To this 2-3.
I feel like on Breeze it'll be a lot closer between these teams.
I heard the circus exhibit.
That's just me basing it off of, I don't know, the stars.
That is crazy.
I'm not sure that's...
yeah, crazy push from Erda.
Yeah,
he
he's
doesn't
cooked
take
him
his
with this
time
one.
and look for more. Just
I think it's a nice push though, based on what C9 have been doing the whole half. Because they've either been doing full 5A ramp, or they've been doing 3-2. 2 in mid.
That's what Loud need. A little bit of risks.
And every time they come B, Erda's been getting B main space.
Yeah, it's a bit too little too late here.
They're kind of forced to go back A here. They've so little
It
information on the
might
far
be
side
that
of the
every
map.
single round Loud have won, they picked off Oxy at the beginning.
So the fight on Dark, which has been a good one, will have to come into the Steel Garden. And Verdi waiting for it with the judge in hand.
Oh, the gun upgrade is insane.
Now stun into backside, but he knows he's going to have to take this fight before
Oh, they're doing
assistance
a
comes
great
online.
job here of just baiting as Zelsis walks on his head. Wait, Zelsis isn't walking on his head.
Waiting for as he retreats into the smoke and Kalanzine will help him out from the other side.
C9 Lotus is back.
Backed into the
I don't know
corner.
why Zelsis didn't take an earlier timing to clear hell.
Post plants on A have been excellent.
He was just out rafters and then
They're playing the
dilly-dallied and the
wide
smoke
open angles.
dissipated.
They're looking for duels.
I've been expecting him to run forward with that overdrive.
To come back in here. They're going to have to face up and win
I like
some
the
duels.
smoke.
Jumping through the smoke, though. Luke Show
Good
sets
clear.
it up for his teammate. And Loud will close out this half with 3.
It's another dominant half, though. 9 picked up for the side of Cloud9, but 3 certainly makes it doable. Loud won both pistols in that first game. They've been good at their bonuses. This is a different game than map 1, even if it is still a dominant one.
Yeah, it could become the same
Okay,
game.
maybe
if
this
C9
one's
get out to
9-3
a
and the
pistol
next
round
one's...
win.
Or maybe this one's 13-3 and the
half.
next one's 13-5.
More Valorant left to be played
There's a
here
pattern
after this.
somewhere. There's always patterns in Valorant. There's always patterns.
Conspiracy Valorant scorekeeper.
I mean, the superstition and the conspiracy theories in Valorant are off the chain. The
Valorant iceberg.
They are so superstitious, this community. Every type of different idea for a pattern or a curse, they're on it.
9-3 curse. 8-4 devious half. 7-5 unguaranteed.
Gives you wings.
I've been there every time.
Yeah, spank theory. Spank theory.
Spank
literally
theory,
superstition.
true. It was a superstition. Baller's Law. Dryad's Law as well.
What is Dryad's Law?
She can call when a game has a 100% chance to be a lock-in, and it'll curse the game to be an absolute upset. She 100% guaranteed a percentage on MIBR versus C9.
Right. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be something about her son. The
I
Dryad.
mentioned that, and Kurt quickly told me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, getting the whole episode demonetized for talking about Dryad drinking her son's cum would be like actually peak.
I just wanted to mention the sun. I don't want to go any further. You know, if you know, you know. If you were there, you were there.
It's so true.
What's
if you
going
know,
on
you
Dan?
know.
The Penguin right
you
there,
know,
I'm not sure.
you know.
Penguin's flying on our screens. We're coming back for our second half of Split.
I got a lot of people in the chat who don't know. They weren't there.
Completely riding off that
They weren't
first
there.
map, and I
It's
think
actually
Foxy
unfortunate
had
because you missed a day.
major
Yeah,
turnaround,
it's okay.
14
It's okay.
to
Sometimes
8.
you miss
Those
things.
early kills going his way big time.
They probably missed the Epstein files as well. It's unfortunate.
Dude, the Epstein files were.
Better map under his feet now.
Whoa,
Looking at that other side,
whoa.
I still have some worry for
They were
Cloud9.
peak.
Loud rolled them on the attack side back on Lotus. And well, the two players to look at were Luke Show and Darker. And guess who are on each extremity with some strong guns in this
I didn't
pistol.
say that though, did I? Oh,
Darker's
shit.
Sheriff had that 3K to kick off Lotus.
I was quoting Zach.
Virtually
Jack,
Bandit for
who
Luke
said
Show
the
as well on the
Epistian
other side.
files.
So far, though,
She's
C9
such a
keeping it a little
funny
bit more controlled at the start. They
misspelling.
haven't even taken the forward posting on ramps just yet.
It is a 4-stack on A, and now they will start to inch forward on ramp.
Yeah, C9 have thrown this mid-Viper wall, which signals a little bit more aggression there. So Loud are like waiting to see if that fight actually comes through. Only now that they realize a fade at least is on the A side.
But with pretty much no presence made by C9.
I mean, Zelsis is on his own. How many times on Lotus was he just by himself getting run over by Verdi's Neon?
Here we go, just Darker Things walking into B main, ready to set up for this pinch.
I mean, does Zelsis even want to
They're
go
still
for
so
some kind
spread,
of a timing
actually,
shot?
though.
Looks like it, but
Luke Show's still
really
over
just
towards
trying
A
to
ramp.
stay alive
Alright,
here and
they
play the
got the
5v5 retake.
It'll be a retake, but there will be a flank coming
lurk
in.
mid
Right?
as
There's
well.
still heaven control for Loud. These are big win conditions.
This should be a Loud win, no?
Still a lot of util, paranoia, slide,
Back into mail, this
stun.
paranoia.
Look at this
Buy
parachute.
some time, sends all those players running.
Perish trap.
And
Yeah, they have a
Verdi
fucking
putting this pressure
Hollow
down.
World. Hollow
C9
Smorl. What's
have
his name?
no real
Hollow
room to work
Toad.
with.
Sorry.
And there's
Sorry,
two
I'm sorry.
layers of
Look at the round, look at the round, look at the
They
round.
have to clear
We got
away.
a two-man
Nobody's showing
split in mid.
themselves. Erde now still
Holy,
running
there.
out of this. And
Guys,
it's all
guys,
to
spike,
bait for
spike.
Luke Show. So Zelsis is looking the wrong way. Luckily, though,
What?
on the site, C9 are running over these anchors. Kalanzine secures one, but now Erde
Spam that
needs
shit.
to get some shots into the dark cover. The Spanish There's
wow,
not
Vic
time
just
for him
holds
to
it
win
the
this
entire
round.
time.
C9 to double digits.
Well, that's the map.
Turns out the way to
That's
win
the
against a
map.
player in heaven and a player on the flank is just ignore them and
And that's
siege
Vic
the site.
beating the
and
throw
it was
allegations.
The C's from
Yeah,
Jack.
definitely,
He caught out
definitely.
two players
Yeah.
on pillars, stopped anyone from really trading off each
Yeah, it
other.
was so good. You saw Verdi there. He couldn't hear a thing. He was trying to back up. Gets caught in the side of the head. Really nice retake from C9 there. And that makes the chances of any comeback, of any competition in any map this series a little bit more grim now.
Yeah.
If you're looking at Loud.
Oh.
They
Loud
feel like
gonna-
they have to force here.
Yeah,
They
they
gotta
got
force
this
down.
right
Weapons
so
look
it's
kinda
not
even.
looking
3 to
the
10.
worst it possibly could. I mean, Stingers are pretty evenly matched, and if Verdi
It's just Vic. The difference maker is Vic, who's
goes
dead.
away into this,
Bulldog down.
Luke Show takes down Vic back in main, and again Loud have a position
Oh
on
my
this B
god,
side.
the blind
Traded
destroys
out
Zeppa.
by Jack, as Jack gets a little ahead of himself.
Uh-oh, oxygen.
Trying to
Forcing always
guide the rest of his
works.
teammates into the site. C9 are not slowing down at all, throwing
Bruh.
everything
Darker
into
just
B.
full
and it only
wide
comes up
swinging on
with
them as
2
well.
kills for them.
Forcing
you
always
might ask if
works.
maybe
The
they
win
should've
rate
just
of
a little
forcing
bit.
is
Ended up just
outrageously high at the
water
moment.
falling into that site. Everyone trying
It'd be
to
crazy
get
if there was a
involved
team that
in
would
the
force
brawl.
every second round in 2025, which would lead them to win the entire split stage 1 and 2.
Darker run and gun. Okay. Darker run
And then
gun.
stop
Yep.
doing it entirely.
And this got a bit more honest from
Yeah, they had a really good synergy between 5 players. It'd be a shame they're doing that as well.
It's not easy for C9 to fire back though, and Well, that's gonna shut down.
So true.
If you know, you know. If you were there, you were there.
Closing this one out immediately.
Made it to a grand final of a tournament. I'm sure they'll do that
If
again.
they run at us again,
Yeah,
we
for
have
sure.
the answer.
The thing you may not realize is that Loud, they want to let their extremity players work. I would expect on any rifle round we get this game, it's pretty much always going to be a 1-3-1, where they try and create enough pressure to let Darker or Luke Show get involved.
Yeah, I appreciate how much respect Loud are giving to this Viper wall. I can't wait until
This
they
team
stop
sounds really
respecting
good.
it.
How
That's
many
exactly
internationals
the
have they
round
won?
try something.
I don't think they compete in internationals, do
It's
they?
scary how far they can
They've
walk up
won
and get aggro off of it.
every trophy that year in Americas,
The
but
boys
I
still
don't think
hanging out
they.
together up in heaven?
I think they declined to go to the internationals actually.
Prowler doesn't see them.
They kind of messed it up where like
okay, this is weird.
they signed a contract that said win internationals. They won the nationals part of it, and then they were inters in masters and stuff. So that's a problem.
Yeah.
They messed up the terminology.
Just classic
And
lawyering.
he has the stinger, so he's allowed
Yeah.
to
They
take
caught
as
them
many
on
risks
the
as he wants, pretty much
on
here
the
in
exact
game time.
terminology.
But there's not enough time for them to actually
Wordplay, I
pivot
think, is what the
back
people
onto
say
the A
when that
side.
happens.
Once Luke Show realizes no one's here, it's too late into the round.
I wouldn't
so
know. Okay, Luke Show.
Man, if this was a B
What
stat,
the fuck this else is doing?
it could have gone so wrong.
Well, they're still
hopefully
going into B.
some C9 members would rotate out. They are all up in heaven with the pistols, so this round.
You still
Could
not
still
coming in?
get rough. Could still get rough here.
Shell kills.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's solved.
Interesting,
Yeah.
not to be extended for very long though. As Loud cleaned
Loud
up
forced.
the C9
TK
squad.
Demon.
How long were you interested for?
About 1.5 seconds, and then no, let's move
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
It was a wipeout.
Pretty easy stuff from Loud, though. So they get their eco round win. They convert off that. They'll make a couple upgrades this round to have basically their own attempt at a bonus on round 16. And this is a pretty good position to start a comeback from. After showing a couple rounds with really slow 1-3-1, they're just grouping towards A in this one.
Oxy chooses not to overstay his welcome on ramps. Instead, calling back support. 3 players now into heaven. A fourth in Zeppa ready to respond. Verdi's about to slide into his device. Erde's behind the ball.
Oh my god.
No one's looking the right direction.
Nobody
Loud
caught the TP
run a
into
quick little
the
pop
smoke.
out here. Only Zeppa to hold the
That's
line.
huge though from
Now,
Zeppa.
2
He still
on
has
2.
ult.
But Zeppa has Rocket.
7 HP with the ult,
Even
though.
though
I'm not even
so
sure he's
much
gonna be able to get
pressure
it
in a
off.
retake.
Yeah.
Hasn't gotten a kill with it yet.
Luke Show, you cannot die.
Chance for him to deliver. This close angle from Luke Show is
He
perfect.
stays.
Now 1-on-1.
Don't think he could get out.
Kalenzine stepping.
All right, Vic, we doubled your money, bro. Do it.
And this ultimate canceled quickly.
What?
Doesn't seem like the best
Fooled by
position
in
to
the
get info.
slightest.
He knows where he is now though.
Steps the paranoia.
Time. You're freaking me out,
Dancing
Kevin. You
around
just
now. That's a great seize as well. Vic getting stalled out massively here. As Kalenzine just takes his time.
He's played it really nicely.
With his opponent on the other side. I mean, this is devastating.
That's really
There's
nice.
Not
That's really
enough
nice.
time remaining. Perfectly played in the clutch for Kawa.
Oh, does he
Kawa
live?
played that
He does.
excellently.
So they've at least got one
Bought
gun
the
to
perfect amount
fiddle
of
around
time.
with.
And that was kind of a scary way that they ended up playing that. It was basically 2 1-on-2s.
I mean, they're just not thinking at all about Erda being that
crazy
smart.
aggressive off angle. It works out.
It's a
you
nice set
rewind
play.
earlier in this round, and it was a nice change of pace from Loud. Saw how chaotic that fight became up in heaven. I like that Erda's just been willing to take some of these crazier TPs. Make the play.
Yeah, and there it's guided. He teleports to the other side of the smoke. That's what starts the confusion for C9.
Oh, Oxy's gonna force
just
because he's
have
run away from his neon ult.
2 Vandals to their name.
It's not
This time
it's
stepping
not
down
that
into
bad
it
of a
without
buy
the
actually.
assistance of the Viper wall. That catches
And
her
it already comes
completely by
somehow.
surprise.
he's gonna use it this round
They
and
were
die, and then not have
respecting it
enough
so
for
much when there was
a
a
gun
wall.
next round.
Now the wall changes.
Just watch.
Finally, C9 go aggro.
Somehow Loud will win this. Please don't entry without your neon player.
Catch Loud if they go for this fight here.
Please, my brothers. Please.
Position from Oxy.
A minute 12 on the clock.
Why are they
Why do we
just
do
running in
showstopper
like
for?
that?
Might have escaped from this one more time.
I don't understand
it's a
what
good
they
trade when
were
you keep the
hoping
spike.
to accomplish there. Why did they think B was going to be open
being
to just
dead means
run
no
in with the
ultimate
spike?
to recover. Now,
Did
Vic
Verdi
with
have
another
like,
off fake.
ew,
Dark with
what?
the hard clear though.
Yeah, that was gross. He was looking the wrong
Verdi
way.
might have had a
for second,
different
just
read on
flips
A.
around.
Yeah, must have seen a
I don't
barrel
know.
or something
I don't
like
understand.
But still, the spike is the problem.
I mean, no
C9
one's on
choose
because
to
the spike's here.
fill
Yeah.
up into garage.
I think they're stacking too many bodies literally on the spike here. They don't have anyone
How do we
looking
have
to
30
like
seconds to
challenge
make
be
something happen
be
here?
heaven.
I don't think they're going to play the round, truthfully.
30 seconds left.
It's so hard to get back in here. They'd really have to send it.
They have the money to contest
then,
this,
there's no
but
time to
they're
actually
running out of
plant the
time.
spike, so
He hit overdrive.
He did ult, but I mean, he's ulting there when they probably have already won the round guaranteed.
Oh my god, 3 kills from
Oh
him.
my god, oh my god.
There's a
Oh
chance.
my
but
Christ,
not
there's
really
actually a
with the amount of
chance
time
there.
remaining. C9 stabilize here on defense for 11.
Yeah, that was a
I
half
don't
from C9 as
understand
well
what
going
Loud
into
were
that round.
doing,
They
just
take away the
walking
win
in to
from.
be there. Or not even walking, running.
I want to see back this fight bottom mid. That was such an early success for
Did they
C9 here as
think
well.
the mid
Where Loud just
players
gets
were
caught
still
off
in
guard
mid?
by these players walking
So
up
they
in kind of
thought
weird positions.
they could react big, but like
Ended up getting a couple at the end
5
there.
seconds later.
B team, let's go. You see that?
Don't
You
know
see
what was
that
going on there.
discipline? Ev is definitely happy there.
Oxy,
I
please.
think that I read that like a lot of people were still rotating in from mid. Didn't expect someone to be that close on site or back
I thought
site.
it was going to be a
Goodbye.
20-second. Zeppa will claim it though.
Goodbye.
Not
Turned
really
into
sure.
mulch.
Loud were trying to sell the fake up ramps because there hadn't been that early fight, but now.
All right, B pivot. I
Another
think these
D
positions is what they
exec
expected last round.
Yeah.
This orb is going to be nice to work around in the post plants.
Yeah, it
Still
must
has
have
the
been.
Steel Garden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to buy some good time here.
Because they moved in the exact same way.
Waiting for
Do
now.
not pop it darker.
Waiting until some
Do not
signal.
come.
That
Do not
C9
come.
wanna go for
Do
the
not
retake.
come. I hit that shit. Yes. Yes.
A few more seconds. Bought now for Loud.
They're trapped on the side though. They're kind of.
So C9 can still get back in pretty quick here.
What's it called?
We're gonna listen
Klaus?
to
What's
Loud
that Klaus
have in this
thing?
post plant for us. In just a few
Claustrophobia?
moments, C9 kicking it off.
Sago. Ah, não comia, não comia. 2 esquerda. Pra acabar o das boca avisa. Vai acabar em 2.
Direita.
Vai, Mose. Vai, 2 esquerda, velho. Mose, 80. Default, mais default. O default último.
Joga você.
Bravo, cara. Nice.
Nice from Loud to have other people
Great work
taking
from Luke Show
contact
there,
inside the
playing
pit
inside of the
rather
pit.
than Luke Show.
Will he escape? No, both players fall.
Ah, that's
But a round
expensive.
win is a
That's
round
really
win.
expensive. They lost
No
every
issues there
gun
for
there.
Loud.
Yeah, it certainly is.
And they just used their ultimates last round, both duelists.
They lost the players super early in that round, but credit to Erde. He made a great reaction by assuming that that meant that B was going to be either very lightly held or open. He gets into that site for free.
They're going to take a
then a great
timeout. What do you talk
layering
about
of
in the
the
timeout?
ultimates
The
to
fact that
stall
you're giving
out
them B
means,
main a bit too
you
freely?
know, they made a go of
Or
it.
like their game
C9
plan is
had
to
very thin margins to make anything happen
fake
in
A
that
ramp
round.
and take B main?
So defense continues to be a struggle for C9 over the course of this series.
I'm not sure that Imi's got that read
2
based on that
rounds won on this side,
last round,
including
though.
that pistol.
I think another angle could be that like guys, whatever we're doing right now is still working. Like they had to use a Viper ult for that one. The B retake is fine.
Rifle rounds.
So just wait for a nice gun round. Keep
Yeah.
a nice little supportive talk, you know?
Okay.
It's 11-7.
I
It
don't-
took a Viper spit to win that one.
Yeah, I don't think Imi's taking a timeout to say,
The rifle v rifle rounds.
keep
we can
going
see a
guys,
little
you've
bit
got it.
more From C9. Loud is playing a bit differently to how they did.
Would that
on
be a waste of a
one
timeout? Am I not
where it
coach?
focuses a lot more on
I
slow
think that
playing.
might be a
Those
little
extremely
bit of a
players
waste of a
being super
timeout.
confident, contacting in and getting open.
Unless they were
A lot more
about
group
to
play.
overcomplicate
It's in a
something.
favor towards this B side for Loud, and again, they're starting with 4 players over on that side of the map. So
My face when I burned my first 2 timeouts in the first 2 rounds. Guys, we lost pistol. It's okay. Just focus up. Remember the plan. Why the fuck do you call this shit?
I mean, when they won the half fight, it was with 2 Vandals in their duelist hands, and it was with walking just straight down mid.
Was it Potter, I think, that called a timeout after pistol this
very quickly to either side
After
of the map.
pistol?
We're allowed to show they want
Yeah, it was a 1-0 EG timeout, I swear to God.
Really? I've seen somebody do it after the second round, I think, but I don't remember after the first.
Of Garage.
Yeah, chat is saying you're right. It was Potter.
On Abyss.
I don't remember that.
Back into
I think it was on Abyss versus Envy. I forget. They were on attack,
I mean,
maybe.
that is crazy.
They've
That is
already
crazy.
spent the majority of their utility they had available.
Yeah, no satchels.
It feels like doing
or
it-
stun at this point. Those are big tools off the table.
Doing
Luke
it
Show's lurking has been a staple of
Doing
Loud's
it after the
attack so far.
third round, if they really caught you off guard with some piece of like theory, I can kind of understand, but even that seems very early to me. Unless your team is like full mental collapsing, I don't know why you would be doing
Will
timeouts
allow the
before
site to
like
fall into enemy hands.
round
Anything
4.
before that, yeah.
This lurk from Darker. is really going to be Loud's best chance at playing the post plant.
In
Spike
theory,
is planted
things
for him.
should be
The
kind of
timing he takes
pre-planned.
is the make or
Rounds
break
1,
of
3,
this
and
round.
5, I
If
think.
he dies for nothing, it's basically curtains.
C9 still only have the 2 rifles to their name, but with numbers and with the chip damage,
In an ideal world.
it is certainly looking possible. Nice connection from Darker. Working that flank, will be shut down though. And now it's just these 2 side players. Erde
Oh
with
my
no
god,
HP at all.
Erde has
Somehow
actually bossed
carves a
that.
path forward.
How has he got them out
Sees
of that
some way to win this
situation?
round.
I mean, that changes the whole game. Now it's so winnable now.
Oh,
hold on.
Erde with just 3
Still
HP,
Celsius.
but time is on his side.
Do not peek. Doesn't matter.
Can stick it to half, and
Yeah,
that could
no
be the
time.
death knell for him. 3 kills.
Loud,
money?
This round
I
is
think
going
Loud have
Loud's way.
lost every player
Incredible
in
work
like
from
every
Erde and
round,
from Darker
but they
in that
keep
round.
winning.
They were in a 4-on-5 as that site got taken.
Has
Second round
anyone
now,
stayed
where they've been
alive in the
4-on-5
last
where they
2,
just
maybe
snap
even
the right
3
side
rounds?
And get that plant
No.
and win the post.
Not at all.
Here's this pick onto Zeppa. And even though he ends up dying after that, he bought so much time just existing. And that kill from Erde and Elbow is utterly ridiculous on 3 health. That should have been Jack winning that every day of the week. But instead, Erde lives, C9 loses the round. And now this comeback starts to look more and more reasonable.
Now C9 though with the full buy with
Verti's
the
got no
Nightfall,
wall this round.
and this Viper's pitch being dropped into mid. See how Loud plan to re-clear the mid space.
I think with
Nongshim's already
overdrive, it's
stepped
not
up
the worst thing if you just
Loud didn't choose
honestly
to
using it to
accelerate
challenge
on
this
Beast.
pit.
That means they need to solve this problem.
A lot of the time you'll see teams just go and take ramp control off of a pit like this.
Prowler ults maybe.
Wow.
I mean, it's an option, man.
So they have a Prowler or Nightfall.
Yeah, I mean, you can also, if you want to be crazy, you can loop back through
C9
vent
have
as
access
well.
to the quick rotations through mid to react to this
Oh, it's nasty.
eventual A hit.
Yeah, Prowler just street cleared ramp. I think Luke Show heard that miss, so he might look to contact back up now as C9
Nightfall, the site's gonna hit 2 here.
Fight with the Nightfall of contact.
Jack just having the response though to set up Oxy for the fight. And the threat of spam down should have stopped Loud from doing something. Traded back, those Jack will fall.
Jump spotting your own Viper wall.
Darker is a late
Potential
lurk
fight in mid as well.
into the Viper. Celsius tried to
Celsius
clear
just
it
clearing
out.
it.
He knows that is a possibility.
They're not gonna go A after they see that smoke.
Now have a read on
Unless
this elbow player. Paranoia connects onto Oxy.
Oh, the
Staying
timing
afloat
in
for now.
mid.
Inside of the dark
Celsius went to
cover.
look
Now
for
the
it, but he
Darker
was too
has
early.
killed C9's mid player. Pressure begins to mount. They have to win out on the side.
20 seconds. Have to win every gunfight.
Vic trying to set up
Oh my
Erde is hitting some astonishing shots in really difficult pressure situations.
Darker has to recover the spike, has to worry about Heaven.
Forgot about the spike, Vic?
Vic even threatening to cross back into elbow.
Could spam this and win the round.
Vic will know exactly where he is. The tracking is there eventually, and Vic will take C9 to map
That's not clean.
Huge
That
round
is
to win
not
there for
clean.
Vic. Cloud9 have lost so many
Gets it done,
of these
though.
advantaged late retakes.
Talks into his shirt. I tried to
Hands
throw
of
that
Loud.
one, God. They're letting me
Bread and
win.
butter of this comeback. Here, shut away. Credit to Erde.
Guys, if I
and
did it any worse than that, it would be
did a
obvious.
lot getting these 2 kills, giving a chance to his team in a round that had started off going pretty poorly. You absolutely will. Vic happy to get the win. Imi looking so relieved to finally
Yeah,
have
that
that
is
12th
definitely
round on the board.
relief on Imi's face.
That comeback
The
now.
money is disgustingly
Carrying a
bad
lot
for
more
Loud
pressure
now.
on
I mean,
every single round for
because
Loud.
the 2 rounds that they
If they wanna
won,
make it
everybody
go, look at
died.
the buy.
They've just
Couple
got
of
nothing.
Stingers, a Sheriff, a Bucky. Misery for Loud. Try and see this.
They've had
one
impact
through.
on some of these
Thorns are set
force
up.
rounds, though. But that's the
Stock players
game's
flooding out
bad
from
eco as
having
well.
to port deep into enemy territory. Erde will come in from there. The
wow.
showstopper
That's
connects
good,
the
but
first
Erde
kill of
in
Zephyrs on
spawn?
this series,
Nah,
and
it's
the rest
over.
of C9
It's
will
over.
make quick work of
Okay,
Loud.
well that was, I mean, that was definitely good from Cloud9. They had way better map theory compared to map 1, but Loud still had
think you can look at that map and think
moments
it could have been a little cleaner.
where
Losing that eco round
it was competitive.
in round 14 sent
I
Loud
mean,
on a path that made it
who the fuck
look
knows what's going to happen in
possible.
map 3?
But at the
I
end
would
of the
imagine
day,
that
this is
Cloud9
the
will still have
turnaround
good
they needed.
theory
They're
again.
picking a double
Because
duelist
they did
comp.
against
Oxy's
MIBR.
dropping 24 kills.
What does this
Zephyrs
mean for
looking
the
confident.
standings?
Their rookies turning it around.
I don't think
after
it
a rough
matters,
map 1.
does it?
And now this ever important series
Now things are still
has
neutral, I
huge
guess?
implications as to who's going to playoffs. It's the
I mean,
golden
I
distance.
don't think that
Finishing
the
on
map
Breeze,
score
too.
mattered anyway, did
Wild
it?
territory to have our decider on.
Let's have a look.
Nongshim was still doing some impressive things early on into this one, but never really found that same success on the lurk. We'll see if
MIBR
Breeze is a
2-0'd.
happier place for him when he
So
gets to
what,
try
you're
that
saying
one.
like,
Yeah, it was
if
a very
Loud
different
win
story
2-1
really
over
at that
C9,
side. In map 1 here for
it
Loud,
drops 3
Ruben's
percentage
still shown
points
one map
off
to
their
decide
chance
it
of
all.
going to
Breeze
playoffs. I think it's basically the same.
True. They just need to win.
It's just whoever loses this is basically out of playoffs. Like whoever loses it is out, whoever wins it is in. Is basically
the wave.
Yeah. Now having said that, C9, it's saying here that if C9 win, their chance of making it is actually still quite a bit less than if Loud win. But that's assuming that Envy are like even in their games against MIBR and G2, which is not the case.
Yeah.
Like if you assume that Envy loses even one of those games, then they're just cooked. And C9 are in. So
yeah,
I think this game
I think
it's the same. I think this game is basically win and in for playoffs.
Yeah.
It isn't mathematically, but I think it basically is.
I like Breeze as a map 3 then.
Jack went -1 and had the highest cast in the lobby. W support player. Huge. Huge. We're definitely tracking all of those stats for everybody, right? I think cast is a bit fucking fake in Valorant though, to be honest with you. I think assists are too easy to the point where cast is almost meaningless as a metric. I think we need a different thing that kind of like excludes
Is my player
assists or like adjusts for them more heavily.
no, don't be weird. What do you mean?
Is my player a duelist player?
No.
Okay.
Wait, he was. Not anymore. He was. So you said
Okay.
yes, so he was a sentinel.
What?
You said yes?
To duelist?
Oh.
What do you mean sentinel? Yeah, actually, yeah.
No.
He's a sentinel.
Duelist.
Yeah, he's a sentinel.
Okay. Is he a main
How do they
entry,
play with
or
this
is he
guy?
a bait or
How do
duelist?
they play with this
If
guy?
If they play double
It's
duelist.
yes or no?
Is he the first entry?
Sure.
Sure.
He's not anymore.
Sure.
He was last year.
Sometimes he is. Sometimes he isn't. Yes, we'll say yes. Has my player won any
I think
trophies?
it's mostly no.
VCT trophies.
Oh.
Yes.
You
VCT
said
like
no.
Well, yeah, because he hasn't won internationals.
Masters, champs? No, Masters champs.
No. Well, no, he hasn't won Masters
Go
champs.
from no to yes. Like what changed?
Has my player won anything?
Hell no.
Oh Jesus! Jesus!
That's a really good answer from Celsius.
Okay. You said my player hasn't won. Okay.
The problem is, I feel like I'm not getting any closer to where I need to be.
I'm real close. I'm close. Am I a GG
you
player?
ain't.
Am I?
Yes.
Yeah! Damn right.
Am I a C9 player?
No.
I mean, that's funny. That's so funny that Celsius says they haven't won shit, and Oxy's like, is it a C9 player? What? He said he was a duelist.
On C9?
Oh, he's cooked him. Oh, he's cooked him with that one.
Guess right now, or you lost, buddy.
Team Secret Win Champs gifted a tier 1 sub to Wes the Fitting.
so it can only be,
They have
it can
given
only either be
16 gift
Sato.
subs in the channel.
It could either be.
Team Secret Win Champs, thank you very much for the gifted.
You either have to guess.
Yeah, I only have to guess. I have to guess, so it has to be.
How has Oxy pulled?
Son of a.
Should I get it? Yeah.
How has Oxy pulled Sato out there?
You, Jordan! This is too easy!
How has he pulled Sato? That is a biblical pull.
He just played Who Am I? Thank you for watching.
How has he done that? All he knew was it's a duelist who hasn't won anything.
That was really
piece of content I've
What?
ever seen that we've produced.
So good.
Oxy
How's he
is
done
a
that?
Ball of energy, man.
How's he done that?
He's actually walking by right now. So funny. Okay, well, C9 with that and that energy injection.
Well, he knew that it
ends
was
up a massive win.
he knew it was a
Forces
duelist
Map 3. You love to see it here. More Valorant's always a good
who
thing.
was
And
not
one
on
of the things that
C9
obviously sticks out right out of the
and
gate is how they were
never
playing.
won
You're
anything.
seeing a team that was a little bit more confident, a little bit more put together, Emily. And it just
I mean,
felt like this
surely
team,
there's more than just
knew
Sato,
on split
right?
how they wanted
I mean,
to
who
approach
else? It could have been
I feel like,
Digizine.
especially on the attacking it that we mostly got to see. They
It
looked
could have
good. I
been
feel like they were all on
Sato.
the same page when it came to
It could have been
Xbox. They were good at
Spike.
kind of maneuvering and just taking
It could have been
space that they wanted to do
Dante.
together. And even when they were in these post plants is where they shined
could
the
have been
most because they were actually like ping-ponging off.
Verti. How's he pulled this?
Yeah, I feel like
How's he
there was
pulled
so
this,
much
bro?
Intentional setup, so much intention with each piece of
I don't
util,
get it,
even
man. I
Oxy
don't
and
get it.
Jack following along with each
Yeah,
other.
it could have been
using the prowler to
Timatino.
enable Oxy. There were just so
Could have been
many
Kesnet.
small
Yeah,
little
it could have been
micro things
Kesnet,
that
bro.
really benefited C9, and it's something that we didn't get to see on Lotus. And I think
It
just
could
goes to show
it
how
could have been
they're
like
split.
10
It's just
people in
definitely a little bit
Americas,
better, a little bit more
and he
practice,
pulls Sato.
especially with this new addition.
Absolute generational pull.
Scrim time I've actually had with Jack in the roster because I mean, I don't know. These are very lopsided results.
Yeah.
And it definitely screams to me like, okay.
The C9 question from
maybe
Zelsis
they
was a
got
throw.
some really
He should
good
have just
practice
guessed leave.
with Jack on
The
split,
Trent
a lot of time
guess
to
was
put
a
them together.
throw.
You know, you can only really pick and
I
choose from
think.
maybe one or two
I
maps.
mean, he just played a challengers match on April
Because he was like,
it was
is
literally
this
a week
guy,
ago.
has this guy
Yeah,
been a
yeah.
duelist?
So I guess
Oh
I get
yeah,
this.
previously.
I'm wondering then.
And then he guesses
what's gonna
Trent.
happen on Breeze as well. I mean, listen, we can look.
It's
further ahead
tragic.
towards
When he
that
knew
as
it was a
well,
G2
but
player,
we
you
could
have
some
to go
sloppy game,
leave.
right? That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. We could get two teams down in the mud.
We get muddy.
Like
Yeah.
they're gonna get muddy perhaps because both of these teams have kind of like they're trying to integrate these players quite last minute. And
Trent was
I
a
think
duelist
I
before
mean,
the
it just
guard.
showed, I think Lotus, who were looking at a very good last team,
1995, bro.
Cloud9 looked
Actual
way better,
1995.
Complete
Trent was a
turnaround 180.
duelist. Oh yeah, Mako was also a duelist,
The theory's
guys.
there, but whether it's a reality, I could just be making stuff up.
Yeah.
So,
You know, I mean, look.
Look at his
listen,
all-time
we're
stats,
not,
Trent.
We can't predict the
We're not
future.
smart.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's
I'm not
true.
smart.
I mean, I'm not right.
Wow, this guy was really a duelist, huh? This guy was really a duelist player. Wow, yeah.
That
What
being
the fuck
said,
are we
though,
talking
do wanna,
about?
reflect though on what we
Played
were seeing
11
from Jack,
games
right?
of
Guy comes
Raze
into the
in his
roster.
life.
He's got a lot of responsibility put on him here, but it seems like right now it's working. But you were definitely seeing where those flaws were starting to shine in map 1. Map
Boaster
2,
was a
though,
jet main, yeah.
certainly a
In
different
the
player.
ancient
Yeah, I feel
times
like
when
he's had a really
Aslan
good
was
synergy
writing
so
the
far with
dark
Oxy,
magic.
as I was talking about earlier, using a lot of that util to set Oxy up for success, using the Prowler in front of him, immediately getting trades off of it, most of the time through smokes. And Jack just in general, even in those live comms that we heard, he is contributing to the communication, to what they need to hear, but he's actually doing it
Sure,
in a
I'm
such a
sure
calm
that
manner that I
I'm
think
sure
it actually
Zelsis was
brings T9
specifically
up a level
thinking
because
about
their
the
comms tend to be chaotic.
the
You
Ascension
hear people
Grand
yelling over
Final
each other all
in
the time. He's
2023.
low-key.
Yeah.
But he does enough. He does what he needs to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He relays what he has.
He had
the space
already
that he's
been
holding,
known
what he
as an
needs, also
initiator
everything
player
that he has
before
really
that.
good. That's really important for
You
me.
guys are
I mean, the energies are burning.
actuallying like
You know,
crazy.
From that video, Oxy can make a microphone just peak. You know? But like you obviously you need that the different kinds of energy out there. You know what I'm saying? But this is going to bring us to Breeze map 3, which
Why
is
am I not casting at the moment? I got
Big
fired.
matchup,
I got
as we had
fucking
noted
fired,
before,
man.
because folks, I mean, you win this, and you lock in your spot for playoffs.
I lost
Lose
too
this,
many
you're not out
Valorant
quite
games
yet,
recently
either
and
of
they
these teams, right?
fired me.
But it does get significantly more
Aww.
challenging.
I went 2 and
That's gonna be the
12
thing
in
to look out
ranked
for,
and
but
they
let's go
said,
ahead and set things
who
up.
is
What should we
this
be expecting here on Breeze?
bum-ass
You know what I'm
bald
kind of expecting
bastard
is that every
that we
time
have on the
that
show?
Loud is on that attack
And they
side,
just kicked
they
me.
tend to do really good. And C9 is
Yeah, I got
actually
fired
starting
from
on the
Plat
defensive
Chat,
half
fired from the
of Breeze, so
broadcast.
unless
Dude,
they come
how
out
much
swinging,
of a
kinda like
shit
how they did
person must you be
against
to
MIBR,
work
lots of
with
aggressive pushes, even on their pistol rounds, I'm
to be in
kinda
that kind
expecting
of
Loud to
position?
start the ball
Fuck me.
Yeah, that is actually
I've been excommunicated. I'm on the outside looking in. Actual Squidward looking through the bars. Of my friends talking about Valorant.
You want to make playoffs? You got to win this one. You don't want to miss it. Mimi and Ender will catch you on the other side.
Back to Overwatch. Oh, onto greener pastures, man. Onto greener pastures. Never go backwards. That's the key, right? You always move forwards. I'm going to move into casting competitive competitive Arc Raiders. Onto Deadlock with Boostio. I was actually watching Boostio's scrims this week. I tuned into a stream. Who was it? It was Crayon. I was listening to Crayon, and Crayon was trialing for Boostio's Deadlock team. And I didn't realize it was Boostio's Deadlock team first. And I was just listening, and I was like, I recognize that voice. I recognize the voice of the guy who's playing Venator. And I was like, what the fuck? That's Boostio. It was wild. I mean, pro in Deadlock, I think, is a bit of a, like, misnomer at the moment. There isn't really a pro circuit or anything. It's very grassroots. People are just forming, like, teams of, you know, decent prospects, streamers, people from ladder, like, good players that they know. And then competing in, like, pretty, yeah, like, grassroots tournament kind of stuff. And yeah, Boostio's
a hot mic
making a team right now. Why isn't there esports yet? I would assume because the game is still in closed alpha.
As we get ready to jump into our decider match between C9 and Loud.
At some point, they're going to release the game, and I assume they'll build an esports circuit there.
1 and 2 in the current standings. A win here. If all other matches
or maybe
as
not an esports circuit, but I assume
I think a win here is the determining
ISO. Oh wait, yeah, they were playing the ISO last time, weren't they?
Sneaking into playoffs.
Forgot about that.
A lot riding on this match here, Mimi.
Certainly, and looking at the compositions, Cloud9 seems like they're full committed to Zeppa's second duelist. They debuted this comp last week with Penny locking in that ISO.
I played that game ages ago. I'm already bored of it. That's because you have no taste, Mini. It's one of the greatest games created recently.
That undercut is
it's like crack.
Underrated tool, especially with the suppression effect that it brings now. Since
if I wasn't watching this game, I would be playing it right now.
On the other side, it's pretty standard for what we've been seeing in Americas, with an Astra Harbor bringing home alongside that.
Penny carried on ISO though. That is not true. There was some good moments for sure, but he definitely could have.
We've seen here and there, but
there is potential for even more.
Out of favor. This is like the only map you're ever going to see KO on now.
I mean, since you're
dude, Mini, if you wanna run up some Deadlock or some Valorant actually, while I'm in the UK, I'm down.
Really nice. It's also one of those agents.
But if you want to play some Deadlock, I think that'd be a lot of fun.
ISO, being able to have that suppression to refight.
We've got a server with a bunch of people in it that all play Deadlock pretty regularly.
Really good on this map, and if you don't have a player who you like need to put on Jet or need to have in a
I was watching Boaster play Deadlock today. Dude, that guy needs to lock the fuck in and win London. He needs to bring glory to the Brits. You're telling me Boaster's taking time off from Valorant?
Vic just takes him out of
crack the whip
already.
Milan, crack the fucking whip.
Through the wall, and Vic is on fire right now. Finally dealt with. As Luke Show waits right on the other side of this wall.
Half his team is in Slovenia.
Timing so far
now,
today, and
why are half of his team in
Slides into the
Slovenia?
back of the site, and Luke Show starts shooting people in the back of their heads.
Have I missed something?
Need a little bit more though, because Kalanzine is a bit isolated on site, especially now with Luke Show dropping. Kalanzine slides to the other side.
Brother is panicked.
Pushes back onto pillar.
Oh, it's winnable though.
Full HP, but not too many bullets left
it's winnable
take
though.
That shock dart is lethal.
Oh,
can't miss here. He does.
Wow.
Oxy will take him for a ride. C9 to another pistol.
Nicely played in the end by Oxy. That wide swing, too tough to deal with only 2 bullets. I think the only difference that could have happened here for Loud was that lurk coming through on the flank. Did a lot of damage, wrapping back around here for Luke Show. But
they went for a day trip from Berlin to Slovenia. I mean, cool, but
and despite those straights, all made possible by great anchoring out of Vic. So a good brawl from C9, and we'll see a lot of that this half and in the second half. They have a comp that really wants to team fight together, get Zeppa into duels with that.
They took a few days off.
Oxy sliding around with him.
I mean, a break before playoffs I think is a good idea, except
having
that
and taking really fast rotations.
is Ascent in?
Oh, I was gonna say,
don't you need to? I mean,
shorty this round, so
don't you need to get ready to ban that map?
He again gets
don't you need to get ready to ban that map that you are actually never good at? I've just remembered. They are never going to be playing Ascent.
That took us what, 15 seconds?
Oh yeah, pretty easy. In a world of shotguns and outlaws and all these things getting bought constantly, the ISO shield feels
Fnatic
really
did
good
at some point end up being better on Ascent, but I think they always played the map a little passively actually
on an anti-eco and get
on
away
the
with
defense
it.
side.
Zeppa is on that ISO. Something I'll be tracking throughout this entire half is how C9 plays for mid control. In the game against MIBR, they almost always started 1-3-1 with constant mid control and constant play for fast rotations through that space.
What's Loud going to be up to? I'm just really surprised that they're still playing the KO on this map with Urda.
And deny that space.
I thought that was like a Batty comfort thing.
Spread out here for their buy round. Urda and Verdi working up into mid, but that wall cuts off the line to double doors. Pretty early drone, all things considered, from C9. Suppose if Zeppa sticks into this space, it'll be worth it for them, but mid is a bit of a gap now.
The ISO and that Cove like to hold that space in main, but that will locked down. It means Jack is holding this kind of weird angle back towards mid.
And the drone spots him as well, so now C9 revealed that they're playing back into main. Loud could look to get quite a lot done here. Already the shield has been broken from Zeppa. As Loud go for a deep retreat, Darker
Zeppa really trying to make something of that.
Succeeding on that front.
How did Luxio not get the kill there?
On double doors.
How has Luxio not got the kill? He literally just ran through, opened the door, and killed Luxio. What? I gotta see the replay there from Luxio's POV. Surely he hears Jack sprinting.
Cloud9 with the Hunter's Fury round 3 online, and they're lined up in B main. That is one. A little bit more damage to be found, and
I was just talking about this guy and ignore everything I said.
Okay, they had to force it though, and they've run out of time.
Urda and Jack. This time the time.
I mean, it's a Loud classic. You have to lose every player when you win around.
Yeah.
To that 1v1 back on split, and this time Urda's on top.
Crazy that he's earning
They're playing
that
austerity
in the middle of
Valorant.
the round to be able to pop that back towards main.
We must cut public spending. We're not allowed to keep any of our current assets.
That provided enough to displace all these players, slow them
Oh
down.
man, everyone's saying minus Verdi, minus Kawanzine. Oh, he was walking through the wall.
I don't understand. What is Luxio looking at? Surely he hears Jack stomping through tunnel there.
Sort of got away from Loud for a moment.
That's weird.
Might be like comms with white noise combination.
With the players in mid,
It seems like he's reacting to Darker dying and trying to cover the space.
All of these things were kind of worrying signs for Loud.
I just want to pop 5 players onto the A site. See if they can catch Vic out here. But C9 have already taken some mid space. They've shifted onto this side. Reinforcements are going to come in quickly. And I like how Vic is playing this. Up inside of the smoke. Doesn't pull the trigger on the spam. He's choosing to stay alive. His teammates are coming in. Now timings it onto the other side.
Really well played from Vic.
Yeah, that's nice.
Anchoring these sites. Pistol round to now. He is
Urda James.
And now Vic gets swarmed on both fronts. And Loud
oh my God.
line up a few more kills. Back yellow. Tie things up at 2.
Great team fighting from Loud on that side.
What's that thing called when you dirty your hands? You have to clean them again under the sink. What do you do?
Wash?
Rinse? Yeah, they got rinsed. They got rinsed.
The entirety of Loud is, instead of playing the plant, fighting together off of that. This map, and well, just this meta in general, really rewards being the team who recognizes when your opponent fights, baiting the util, and then refighting back in. And Loud executed that so well.
Well, C9 have all the tools to fight over B at their disposal. See how Loud react to that. Take this fight back into C9. Because I'll tell you what, Oxy is just going for it. Full on sending forward now.
I mean, that is fucking bold from Oxy. I guess he has to because they don't really have another game plan in the round, but
flashes himself back
walking out 1v4 or whatever that was.
To pick up these ecos.
There's the guy that was dunking.
I mean, to be
spitting in the face
really
of the firing squad.
Man.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's nice. Yeah.
A lot of the time, teams either play a lot closer or at least like closer to window, where Oxy would be hard to hit.
The space, and that's a perfect display of it there from Loud.
Yep. Simply wait and go back.
It seems like they've like scrimmed against that setup and have like perfectly orchestrated a way to break it down.
It was also, that's very similar to what Cloud9 ran on the pistol and the bone. It was like pistol and round 3 or 5 against MIBR.
Exit and or die to
like 2 of the early rounds, Cloud9, it wasn't exactly the same, but they like pushed out elbow and B main at the same time to try to catch the B exec
Brazil, where none of their teams were really finding success.
So I think some of it might be from watching the VOD.
But here, looking at 2026, it's really been
And like
reversed
thinking
in
of
stage
a
1.
B leaning default that can deal with
Lev
that.
is finally here, and those teams are showing up.
Did you see the leak of the new character in Deadlock, by the way?
Loud was going to join that class.
Is it that vampire with the hand?
No, not the fan-made one. No, not the fan-made.
No, what's the new one?
No, it's so it's like a character that's to do with telepathy. So you're like, it's a telepathic designed character called the Mind Goblin.
And already the warm sands of Breeze.
Hold on, I heard about that one where you mind goblin these nuts. I remember that one. Yeah. Mind goblin 19, I think, is what it is. If you're not reading it in French, but in French it's mind goblin 19. Yeah.
It'll be back to some mid control. Knife aimed at tunnel for now.
Okay.
I mean, listen,
I gave it a try.
That might get some, man.
I gave it a try.
Yeah.
5 players here.
I like it.
Dimitri, thank you for the prime.
Available. The stuns coming down as well. Backed into the
almost
corner.
fucked myself. I was gonna ask him what the gimmick is. I would have fallen for it. I was like, well, just give me the gimmick. What's the gimmick of the character?
Away 4 now. There's no chance for Loud to get the revive. Instead, just plant the spike as Darker steps up into double doors. Waiting for his moment.
Luke Show.
Luke Show sees those players coming in as well.
There goes
the
Celsius.
back to him. But Darker is
Gonna be
isolated.
tough.
Counting doesn't have the support, but he does have his
No
second
smoke.
Hunter's Fury
No smoke?
of the map in round 6.
Why?
It's
Pourquoi?
winnable. It's winnable for
And then the shock
Cloud9
darts, and that could just be the round.
With the ult?
Oh, they
But he
hit
has to
it.
get out in front of things. And now pushed
Double
away by
shocks
the
though
snake
on
bite.
this.
Switches over to
Oh,
the
he knows
shots.
one's close.
Jack up
What?
in his face. He gets the kill.
This
The second
is
shot
long.
is just
Oh my
too
God.
slow. C9 will take the round.
Jack
full step.
gave his life for Vic
A
there.
second difference there,
That's
and
the
Coward
kind
could
of
have won that
connection
round.
that you are not going to be able to replicate if you make a roster change on this
Sprang
team.
gets the first kill. But the Viper's Pit secures the win from Vic.
Replace Vic in that moment.
The safe hands for Cloud9 in what has been a tumultuous
Why
start
do we
to
not
this
have a
map.
smoke there? There's so much time being bought from the
Crazy,
situation.
He gets the kill on Jack there.
What do you mean?
While he was
Who has
really
a
in the
smoke where?
process of going for the spam.
Astra
diffuser.
Loud had 2 smokes, 2
Oh.
stars.
No, it didn't trade
I
perfectly
see a
there.
double door when
The
they're
entire
holding.
time. Yeah.
Looking to try and contest
I
the
think
fuck
they're
is
fight.
that?
I think they're just gone out expecting to take
Wanna deny
contact.
those fast C9
I
rotates.
think
You
the
do wanna
people
fight
that
for
were
this space. They'll try it
targeting
again.
Vic have found no success in getting money on their bets, so now they're looking at fucking Darker.
Behind these players as the kidnap comes online.
Okay.
Zeppa
Kidnap to slow
on
it down.
Verdi. Walls
But
down,
also-
Verdi succeeds, but in
my
behind is Oxy.
Are you
Keep
ever
your eyes on double doors
surviving
right now,
even if you-
as Oxy shows up
like,
and doesn't
even if you get that ult off?
anything. A disaster for Cloud9.
What does it accomplish?
As both
The
of
smoke,
win
not even the
conditions
ult.
falter.
Well,
I don't want the ult to get off. I
And
just
now
wanted
Loud
to.
is a full control.
No,
you mean
no.
the ult
Zeppa's
over there
ult,
from
just
C9?
there.
Bolster
Like Zeppa
their line of
ults
defense.
the guy as
C9,
he's
I
coming
don't
into
think
the
they play
side.
this one.
No.
But even if
There
he
was a window,
wins,
maybe they could have
he
after
just
Vic gets that kill,
dies
but
in backside
still down
when he
him at
comes
this
out of the
late in
ult.
round.
Yeah.
And you've just
Celsius picks up a gun and they
you've
all back
accomplished
away.
basically nothing. But you'd be
Were
much
they in a
better.
position to like
Another wild
entry off
round
of
out
that or
of
no? Everybody
They look so
reset
good
right
when they're
towards
just
spawn.
playing this fast, aggressive style together. I want to
C9?
give some credit to Erde.
C9, yeah.
'Cause even
No,
though
they
it wasn't
couldn't
necessarily
really
just
flood
him
off that.
lighting up the
They
scoreboard
didn't
this
have
round.
the-
Yeah,
it
then
was
it's just-
great utility
They didn't
to
have the
set up
mid
that fight back
prior.
site. I think the
So
kill
let's go.
flashes have been super impactful already early in this game.
So Loud back with the lead again. While they did commit the hard ult into the last one, they still hold on to Kalenzin's Hunter's Fury. Verdi and Dark with some ults of their own. This is the utility you're talking about.
Yeah, bounce off the wall, pushes it back. Verdi's also just somehow beating Zeppa in the ultimate. But in taking those 2 players out, it is
Oh,
still a
Emmy's not
stronger
happy.
fight for Loud, where
Emmy's
they're just
not
scaling
happy.
as that's happening. And even if he gets that kill, they were
Oxy
far
and
enough
Zeppa.
up where they would have taken the
Watch
ISO
out.
out once he came out
He'll
of
bring in
the
some new tier 2
Thunderdome.
players.
In such a close game, neither coach has hit that timeout button, leaving these teams to figure it out on their own for now.
You want to fight it?
C9 move back into some mid control. Loud trying to sell a fake with this wall onto the A side. Celsius would have to play spoiler here with that judge. Gets up in front. And I don't think anything spotted him yet. The flash just for a moment. Pulls out the shots, but the rest of C9 have approached, have stunted this hit. And Loud retreat.
Hearing a judge is enough to send you away from that choke point.
But Loud are still winning on the rotations. They choose to actually cut through mid, drop down a star to guide their cross.
C9's calling steady to refight. That's a tag. Jack, does he use the ultimate? Yes, he does.
Okay, surely you get a pick off this, don't you?
Needs a shot to connect onto Erde, but Erde's hopping around like a bunny.
What? No
What is
way,
that?
man.
Doing it all himself.
Erde.
Under pressure from the Hunter's Fury. He still collects on 2. And that leaves Vic
Go ahead.
stuck on this site. He has been a rock for C9 as an anchor.
Most polite React content of all time.
Back in.
I was going to say, Erde has found himself in like difficult situations and then pulls a rabbit out of his hat like 3 or 4 times.
Run and save.
I was gonna say it was the two, like exactly what you're saying in more specificity. Every like situation where it's close range in a smoke or in an angle, this guy's like a movement merchant.
Yeah,
He's
he
like
is,
full
yeah.
moving, crouched, getting a 2K.
Yeah.
It
Missed the
all
2K.
came down to the play from Erde.
Yeah, a
That was
lot of them
insane.
are at like close range
first of
where
all,
he's forcing
surviving
close
versus the
range fights
Hunter's
against
Fury.
people and then
Yeah.
I guess just like
Look at that.
flicking
the
onto them
movement to
better.
dodge it out, and
That
he
was
did the
longer than
swing
16 meters. The guy had no
because normally
chance.
if you're KO, you're expecting, okay,
Loud
he's
has
gonna
lost
right foot
every
pop
player
back in.
again on the win.
No, Erde was swinging before anything even
I think
popped. He
that
was
round
just
is fine
straight
though,
up
isn't it?
taking a
Isn't there
1v2
economy in a
that
pretty
code.
decent spot there?
And
Sure.
man,
Oh my
did it
bad.
work
I didn't
out.
even I'm just saying as a pattern.
Yeah,
Oh,
let me see
right,
that
yeah,
again.
I think they deliberately went chasing
Literally just
C9
walks
because
in.
C9's economy is
Man,
worse.
it looks like Oxley
Oh,
actually
okay,
saw him
true.
too. He shot first, but he didn't
Well,
actually hit
timeout.
Erde, and Erde made him feel the punishment for it.
That's 2 rounds now where these pivots have come late, where Loud is just getting picks back through mid.
How's Jack
as C9
doing?
try and rotate, and then winning out the actual execute on the side.
I would say he hasn't looked anything special. He
C9
won a nice
trying to
clutch
reclaim
on
control
split.
here.
He's
What are we
playing
talking about?
fine.
Really,
Jack.
This has been for Loud.
He's had some.
Jack has been,
Roller
yeah,
coaster of a series, right? You're
getting his
15-1 on
kills
map 1.
in a sense.
Yeah, he's had
Kinda
some like
smoked in the first half of split.
decent supportive
Only to bring together
util.
a fake comeback and now show up
Looks
here
like
on
he's
Breeze.
Yeah.
They've been waiting
pretty in
so
tune with
long
what the team wants to
get this
do,
guy in.
but
They thought he'd be here,
nothing
ready for the
special
start of
yet.
Stage 1. Had to play with an assistant coach.
He's not
He still does
Rienz
enough to
or
get them a win.
Yeah, VOD even looks
I forget,
great.
he's not Trent
And now,
or
with
anything
him
like that where
joining
he's
in week 4,
going
they're
crazy with the
still in
aim.
the running for playoffs.
They are, but this
But
is the
he's getting a lot of
pivotal
first
match
bloods.
to be able to close out. Both the teams,
He's
the new
getting a
players,
lot of first
know
bloods.
they need this one. This is their direct.
Isn't he like first point of contact in the last 2 maps a little bit?
It's only one more game
I don't
left
know.
in the regular
Was he?
season.
Am I trolling? Let me check.
Not that I particularly remember,
So C9,
but
they
maybe.
think to themselves, you know, maybe
Shy with
defense
your
just isn't our
speaks.
side
Shy with
today.
your lives.
Even on split, that was the rough side for them. Got
He's got none this
crushed
map.
back on Lotus, but with 3 rounds,
2 last map.
put a few more on the board.
And he's been
Could
getting
just be
first blooded the
enough
map
for them.
before.
The
Shy with your
Fallen
lies,
Boy opens
ish.
up the angle. Houndzine
Split was good. Split was good.
doesn't see too much.
I don't really want myself a player to be taking a lot of first
C9
bloods though
walked
as well.
back into mid.
It's actually been these half-buy rounds where C9 have been
If he's
seriously
receiving
threatening
duelist
when they
pressure and
take
winning them,
more
I mean,
chances.
Sure.
It's pretty good.
So Pop
Good
comes
read
in.
on it.
And that's
There's
what I'm
gonna be 5
remembering.
players be real quick.
Yeah, that shield is a little bit early. Now Kaunzine rips the Hunter's Fury.
What the
There's
fuck are we
bodies
watching?
here coming in from C9. Already though, Jack is down, and now one of those rifles out of it as well. So Vic, the only guy with a real gun. That spike though has been claimed by Cloud9. And the shield's still active from Zeppa. He can continue to snowball this through, switches over to the gun, and it costs him.
Good trade.
But Luke Show caught in a 1-on-2.
Oh.
Steps out from the smoke, and it is
Timing.
again these hero rifles half-buy
Yeah.
rounds from
What's
C9.
your timer
Really
on?
come
I
out
feel
on
like
top.
I've got
There's 2
desync
rounds in a row
somehow.
where they lost players as they
I feel like I
rotated
reacted
and fought
early
through
to
mid.
that last
This round
kill.
looks a lot more like the MIBR.
Genuinely.
Where they're starting a 1-3-1.
The time.
So
What a 5, 58, 57, 56, 48, 47, 6, 5, 4.
Okay.
And it has just been Vic.
Was I early?
I mean,
Getting
he's
silly with it,
No.
but dominating in the
yeah,
server.
he's always that
Well,
guy
I
who's
really
alone.
pre-fired that
He has
reaction
to
though.
get
Yeah, I think
behind
you,
his
I think you
teammates to
pre-fired a
arrive.
little.
He's doing really well at it. 12-3.
Threw me off.
Man.
That's
4-0
on me.
KD there. Been shutting Loud down effectively. The attack off.
Dangerous.
Just skiing this
Getting the
time.
shot through the wall.
Yeah.
There's nearly some damage, but no dice.
So in discourse, when C9 made changes of what is next for Vic, here he is showing up, dominating in this game.
Interesting round for Loud to try and play here with Verdi holding on to the op onto attack. Does have the ultimate if he wants to go for an exec eventually, but for now, the slow clear. Swing is primed and ready for Zelsis, and it's not even necessary. Vic has been so good.
Wait,
that
clean
second
from
layer
Vic and Zelsis.
that he then eventually gets the trade. As Jack just
Jack James. Nice
This
round from the C9 shooters.
C9 just showed off some individual mechs.
Yeah, it makes you think, where the hell was this team on map 1?
Nice swing.
Nicely done from Jack there for 3.
Those are the rounds where they were getting
Very
owned,
true.
right?
It's
Where
actually
Loud is just flying
LeBron
slow,
Jack is
contacting
better than
around the map
LeJack
as an op,
James.
taking picks everywhere they
Oh?
like.
I don't know.
Here, C9's actually able to weather it.
LeJack James is
Vic
funny.
there. Jack, I love the way he plays this. Crouched on the off angle. And swings in with his teammate for the last kill. As now we switch over. A timeout for C9 gets him 2 wins. And Loud will call their own.
Surely you think Shio's take on C9 is propaganda? Hold on, what is Shio's take on C9?
What is my take on C9?
Shio doesn't even know what
C9
Shio's
as
take is
well,
on
because
C9.
This is the team who...
If it's
they're known
something
for
I
2
said on a
things.
podcast,
Being good
man,
in
you have to
stages
understand.
and making weird
If we sit
roster
around saying what we
One
really
of those
think,
things has happened with a
I agree,
mid-stage
I agree, I agree, I agree. It's gonna be a 5-minute episode, bro.
Where neither of those things come true.
Sometimes it's gotta be that guy.
It's looking like
Yeah.
they might
I have to believe it. I also have to believe it.
Also, chat coming up with
normally they're
Shaquille
going
O'Neal.
undefeated, maybe
Gotta
losing
be
in
better.
action groups,
Shaquille-
really alter his playoffs. I mean,
Shaquille O'Neal?
really
Shaquille
close to making
O'Neal?
it to the last
That's
2
good.
international events.
That's
They
good.
fought
I like
the last
Shaquille
round and captured
O'Jack.
those
That feels
opportunities.
better. That rolls off the tongue.
Closer than ever.
Like that's more expectation subversion, you know?
In stage 1
What
would
is
be
he
crazy.
saying?
Like if I say
Players
Shaquille
described it
O'Neal,
in
you think, wow, respect.
podcast.
I'm gonna walk away with that
He's
one.
saying that
Yes, I had a good time. If I say Shaquille O'Jack, whoa, obtrusive, really pushing forward with the arts, I'll remember that one for my life. I've changed my day.
Right,
They want
okay.
to keep those chances likely.
And a little bit more left to be asked of C9. But in a good position this round. Full light armor from Loud on the left side.
Propaganda, these nuts. Oh, they got me. They got me. I didn't see that one coming. The British accent on the word.
I mean, that's... I did not know that was coming either.
In mid.
Yeah, C9 have done a lot of work to play complementary angles and have situations where you can have good swings coming off one another.
Quite a passive hold here for C9.
Contact out back sight.
But they have an ult to play with now.
I think they're anticipating Verti
Good off angle from
entering.
Zelsis,
Oh my
though, that's
god,
what
they're
I'm
just
talking about.
contacting fully in
Even if he
even when
drops, you
Verti
still have
dies.
Moxie on the other side, but are you ready for Erde?
Yeah,
Still
this is
stepping
a
in, and it's as
mouse
Erde
and trap
drops
situation.
to
Yeah, it
Moxie.
is.
The rest of Loud just seem discombobulated.
Hold up.
Kalenzine.
This timing from main might change it all.
And now maybe there's something they can play off of.
Oh, he puts up the wall after too.
Jack on the opposite side. Gun barrel spotted off the pole.
Zelsis
It's opened up,
pulled
though.
in the corner. What a
Loud
nice
are
idea
still
with the
all
pull.
on their own, and that's maybe where they thrive.
Surely
Some of
Zeppelin
the
bails out
angles.
of this
Luke Show
situation.
shuts him out. All of a sudden, it's C9 with Vic in the clutch.
The way Luke Show will wait for a peek is he always waits for someone to walk into him when he has the angle, like when he knows he's there. He just sets it up if he can. He's doing it all the time on Lotus. That yellow peek was sick. Now they've seen Vic.
I don't like this plan position.
Time to
If
play
you
with.
have to fall back,
But now both sides.
it's a bad plan.
No
Okay.
one is gonna be
Okay,
Luke Show just
that's-
ego peeks
that's
him
vile.
through the molly.
That's vile.
That's disgusting.
This
No
guy's
reason.
a maniac.
He's actually out of his mind. And yet it works. All right, that's a way to shut down Vic.
This should have been a C9 win, though.
How did Oxy die?
In my book.
What the hell?
They had such a good readout this time out. To have 3 players holding A on those great passive angles. And Loud literally walked around
nasty.
only for Luke Show to get these 3 kills. And bring the round into the fold
Yeah.
for Loud.
I mean, you die there, you're getting flamed. Like, why are you stepping through the molly by yourself? But it's exactly what the doctor ordered for Loud to, again, take this advantage.
Like, objectively, it's a bad play.
Yeah. But sometimes that's why it works.
Yeah.
Now, plenty of
where does this
ultimates
wall
at Loud's
stop?
disposal. Time to just hurl them all at this A site. Maybe a bit of overkill, because the rest of C9 is
They know where he
elsewhere.
is.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
on
yeah.
this site. That's for sure. Zelsis is just trying to
We're
stay
all
alive
divided.
behind the wall. As another
The wall
ultimate
is still up,
enters
brothers.
the equation.
They've used everything. Now it's
now
C9's
this wall
turn
also
to play.
is.
They have the ISO ult on this retake, but Loud is
Can
up
they open
deep
door without
behind
being
the
heard? That could
Astro.
actually be
Rudy's in
huge.
a
If
great spot.
Oh yeah,
catch,
they
though.
could,
Darker
couldn't
keep
they?
going?
Take away that
Wait,
duelist.
that's
so all of a
sick.
sudden, Oxy has a clear
I didn't
path
think
into
about
they're
the
not gonna
site.
do it.
Verdi wins the 1v1 in the pit,
that's so
teleports
nice.
back
Using the
into
Cosmic
it.
Divide
It's just madness. No one
on
can
an
see
angle
anything. There's
that
smokes,
lets
there's
you
ultimates.
open
Verdi
the
is still
door without
alive
them
on the other
hearing, so
side
that you can set up
of
the
Oxy.
mid reflank. That would be such a cool.
No one is going to be ready for this ever. It's the sickest play ever. And the rest of Loud stands strong here, shutting down the rest of C9. Jack
Nice
with 3 on the
try.
round, but 3 is all he'll get.
Something
It is
that's very
Loud in the
unfortunate
lead
about
at
this
the half.
version of
I really need to
C9
see how Loud
is
got
that
those early
it's
kills. I think it was
it
just
makes
them
it
swinging back through these
more
smokes off the timing of that
difficult
ISO
to
ult,
justify
and then Neon coming
Zeppa's
in and
position on the
getting
team,
massively
really.
rewarded
And
here.
because Verdi gets this kill, he
Because-
zaps back to a
Because
position where now he is
if they're
behind
running
Oxy.
double
In a
duelist
position
and
that
he
Oxy's
is now
thought he'd
just a
clear.
duelist player,
Insane that he's winning that in the ISO ult.
you could find a lot of
So
better
many better-
duelist players.
Yeah.
Cleans up this half 7-5.
If
That's
the tier
the
two
lead for
youngins,
Loud. Can they
yeah,
close
if his
out the
job
series?
is to be like,
Find out in the second half.
oh, I'm the glue guy, or like I'm the flash initiator that also sometimes flexes duelist or whatever, then okay, maybe you can justify your position a bit more. But if you're just full-time duelist with this squad, that is gonna be that's gonna be tough, I think.
Especially since there's a lot of every tier 2 duelist that's really good right now is a two-way player that can play like all the entry duelists and Viper as well, and like a bunch of like they all have a random flex agent they play. Like, it's crazy in tier 2. Someone also said that you don't understand hair aura. Clearly.
That's true. That's true. This team
That's
used to have
fucked up.
even more hair aura because they used to have Leaf on the team when he had long hair as well.
True.
Zeppa and Leaf together were like insane hair aura. I can't imagine Double Duelist has a super long shelf life.
Really? I think it's
If-
the one thing that stands the test of time on every team.
If Neon gets nerfed, it looks like people would be running Jet Phoenix in a lot of places. I originally didn't believe that, but having watched people play Jet recently,
Closing in on
and with the win
end
rate of
now
Phoenix,
this series.
I do
Loud
think it's
lead by 2
difficult to
at
argue
the half.
against.
And it comes off the
I
back
think
of
Phoenix
some
is gonna get
massive
nerfed
plays there.
on the same
Paladin
patch.
having a map sort of matched on the other side. Him and Vic have been the standout players.
Random
so far
ass
this one.
pull. But I think they put his ult up by 1.
A lot of this
I
game is
would
just gonna
like
come
them
down to the second half
to
pistol. Loud has
slightly,
been
for my
really
own
pretty good with
sake,
them. Won everyone against
slightly
G2.
nerf the speed of his flash. You know how they buffed it so it's fast as fuck now?
Well.
And it has been
It's
for a
a
while.
skill issue.
Yeah, it literally is. No, I'm not
Really look back
I'm
to
not making
Lucio
any
and to Darker especially.
illusions about that.
Like, we're gonna see a lot of rounds where
I
Darker
am
has
not
to
skillful
over
enough
and
to
over
turn a
against
Phoenix
Darker.
flash.
Darker has some really strong
And I would
execution
like to not get owned by every
That
Phoenix
other side.
flash.
C9
It's just that
walked
as
their
soon
way
as you
up
hear it, you have to.
C9
It's
have
like
that
parrying.
Viper wall ready for the B
You
side.
just do it off the
Yeah,
audio.
I can't. I can't. I don't have the reactions.
You can.
I can't. I don't have the reactions.
A little bit of a push and pull.
Euphoria.
but the
Thank
shoulder
you
was
Look,
very
you
much
learned
for
how
the
to parry.
gifted
Oxy
sub
is not
to
gonna let you
Slippy.
survive off of
Thank
that
you.
one.
Thank
Oh,
you.
the crunch is
Lucio as
fast.
well. Peppered down to
ISO
4
shields
as
in
he
from here
eventually
too.
drops. C9 still looking dominant on these pistol rounds. I mean, it's been great ever since the start of
What are
Split.
Loud doing?
3 for 3. And now with a 5-on-2. Ready to make this a perfect 4 for 4 and bring things back to even.
One enemy remaining.
There you
Haven't
go.
been getting that one.
Couldn't ask for anything more there.
Yeah, this is super clean from them. They were coming into this series with the worst pistol round win rate in the league. Like, it was right around 30%.
Oh, that's
They're
good.
winning them when they matter here in these second 2 maps. So now the game
Phoenix
looking to
Flash
tie
shouldn't
up.
be the hardest to turn when
I
it's
will
already
recall
the
that
easiest to
only
throw
reason
and
the
peek
comeback
off.
was possible on
Yeah.
Split.
There's tier 1 pros with 8 weeks of Phoenix under their belts, 2 years of it that can still not use the flash properly. Avez is a case that just proves that statement wrong. The guy finds new ways to lose stacks off that agent, man.
What if Avez is in fact the
He's
exception,
looking a
though?
lot nicer here for them.
Ah,
And
but
most
not the
people
rule.
should be able to figure out how to throw a
off by
Phoenix Flash.
For now.
Little trap play here.
Yeah. The full
I don't
stack
know.
on A.
I think it's so easy to dodge Phoenix flashes.
Poor
But
Vic,
maybe
if he
that's
steps
just me.
into
I
this,
think
but
that's just
will
you,
mean a
bro.
free B site.
If I'm being, I mean, so many people in the chat must also be getting owned by Phoenix Flashes. They're just too
nicely done.
proud to admit it.
Oh,
Oh my
catches
god.
Verdi on the
Wow.
slip and slide. Oh, 3-4. Okay,
Holy
Vic.
shit, let's cut
Why
this
not?
guy!
He has
Oh
been
my
unstoppable.
god!
So far on Breeze.
Get him out the team right now, otherwise we might make it
right now.
We might make it to London. Holy shit! Get him off the team. Get him gone.
Me calling a timeout. We don't need this 4K. Round roll back. Fuck this shit.
Getting pretty close to coming online.
Something's wrong in this one.
Of his strong start to the half.
So
get him
I'm
out of the
curious,
fucking team.
Because this is only our second time seeing the ISO comp. Come through
I
from
want a
Cloud9.
tradition on C9 to be every time a player pops off, they just decide to leave the team and just make a post. A Penny beats MBR. Guys, I want it out. I'm gone.
When they go for site execs, because
Vic beats Loud. Right, guys, that was it for me. Goodbye. Who did they play in the final week? G2?
Yeah, G2.
Yeah, fucking Oxy drops 1,000 against G2. Leaves.
Contact close into space in main.
Guys, I want to end on a high.
Yeah, he was definitely.
No, so this is their jail time, and like, you know, a good performance gets you like years off your sentence.
Contact up a lot into early space, and then use that undercut to fight through, and kind of have.
Damn, they're not even celebrating. It's just, it is what it is, man. You know, it's the last time you're gonna see that.
That shield.
It's my last pistol round.
Tough to kill.
Yeah.
And then the Neon is able to path in.
No one's even hyped about that shit. What the fuck?
It's really strong for hard execs. A little less good for kind of the slow play stuff. That maybe something like
if we didn't know Vic was leaving, you're right. It would be even funnier.
You have to get more creative in how you fight past
next week.
Yeah.
Walls, your own smokes, your own.
Because like we'd already be losing it this week about like,
C9 back to the
you know,
creep up into
Jack
elbow.
coming in.
But the concern for them would
And then
be if they
next
actually
week,
kept going to tunnel. Loud have bodies
Vic pops off and
ready to
he's
respond
out.
in mid.
Apparently, he's not leaving off C9's accord. He's leaving genuinely off his own accord.
I know.
Yeah, it's a massive suppression, but it doesn't really
I mean,
matter.
he was playing badly.
Zoxy still gets the first kill.
Yeah, the
But,
stage.
Darker has flooded into the
but
site with some more
C9
support
also
behind.
didn't really have an identity that they understood how
Are
to
not in a
operate.
position to actually
And now it
plant
looks
the
like
spike.
they
If
do.
you dodge out some of this
So-
utility, they're just waiting for Loud to hurl themselves into their eventual demise.
I think they overplayed off that stun a little.
Yeah,
It's like a Disney movie moment where it's like, guys, all we needed was like, you know,
second layer of utility too, but
to believe in ourselves. We didn't need the pressure.
It was.
Now
It's
it's time to come back.
It's a bit like the Disney movie kind of thing,
So one kill now brought
where
into the one-on-one. He
Snow
might like
White
his odds
doesn't
inside this
get
one.
kissed by the
And
prince
he
at the
does.
end. She
No one's
just dies
supporting
to
him
the
on the other
poisoned
side, so
apple.
the second he snaps back, he's just a
You
sitting
know?
duck.
Yeah.
It's like the prince turns up and is like, oh shit, she died already. That's so unlucky. And that's C9.
It's so weird that the spike never got planted that round. It looked like we were playing a retake the whole time. Is Loud, I think, just got ahead of themselves on trying to flood.
I don't
I want to
think-
see that backside fight again. This is the opener from Oxy, but
I don't think it's legal for a player to be
No
losing
one
this
is
much
stunned, and it's
inside of
just
their
Rory
ISO ultimate.
sliding in completely alone.
To be fair, I think he's like, what, exclusively fought Luke Show? Who's
when your
been
numbers up and you can just have two players
just shitting on him?
No, he fought.
Or was it someone
he
else
fought
too?
Verti as well.
C9
Oh,
feeling
yeah.
happy about that one.
It's okay though. They
Pulling
traded
ahead
out the
in this
round. It
game.
was great. Well
And
done.
Loud's
Well done,
Spy looking
Cloud9.
Dismal here.
I
They're
mean,
gonna
it has
win
been
this map
C9's
now.
attack. That's been their strong side today.
Don't jinx it.
Strong versus MIBR as well. Now just throwing the push wall to advance them up the fast lane. Oxy already into this site, shoulder and shoulder, with the new duelist on his side in Zeppa. Luke Show though,
Well, they've decided to
snipe someone
hard
out with the
flood
sheriff.
defend
That
this.
keeps C9 at bay for now. The harbor wall is getting real awkward there.
But if you're C9, you just wait out this util and then refight with your advantage.
They nearly
wow, Zeppa can't see much of
snakebite
anything.
shock darted their own team.
No one's
Quite matter.
looking.
No one, it doesn't matter, yeah. C9 holding each other's backs. Darker the last one alive here. Jack with a quick flick.
Darker didn't react.
Will settle the score.
All good. All good. I mean,
That round got quite
decent
silly in
attempt
the
at an
end.
eco from Loud.
Every piece of controller utility used in like maybe 10 total feet of space.
Yeah.
And so through that, C9 just freeze, wait for everything to go down, and Zeppa going unclear there, I think was the difference between an eco round win and this one not looking doable. Him keeping that pressure up means everyone's head has to snap back to look at him as the players in main are swinging in, and yeah, you see the wince from the coaching booth there out Loud.
I mean, 4 in a row to start the half. All of a sudden, you're now looking at a critical round from Loud. One away from Kalenzin's ultimate, and C9, they're just back into this A site. Already the high tide.
into it as Luke Show just skirts around the
Luke Show
corner.
does not care.
They don't have a clue.
Oh my
spot. And no one's looking for him. Oxy completely caught
Oxy
off
not
guard.
looking whatsoever to
Luke
go
Show
backwards.
holding on to backside control with Birdie. As Birdie goes around the
Just
right
slide,
side.
Verdi, slide.
His teammate falls.
It's a good kill from
Now
Zeppa.
more is necessary from the young duelist.
Vic's gonna get the plant. Vic has pit.
Spike planted.
How are you not aware of back sight, man?
they
How
don't.
are you
No,
whipping?
man, Zeppa
Oh.
finally drops Birdie. Steps even deeper inside of the pit.
This is
where
scammer.
exactly. This is where Urda thrives.
Yep.
Every fight
is the
will
one
now
round.
be within 5
This is
meters.
a must-win round for Loud.
This guy's got a fucking curse technique.
And if it's going to happen, it's off the back of the rookie.
Here he
Wait,
comes.
wait, here he comes. The close range merchant. The close range merchant.
Loud are right back in
Actually.
this thing.
That was Erde bailing them out. Such a huge kill in that 2v2 to fight back
That's
in.
so funny.
Because Loud were, I think,
Guys
tripping
out
over
point
themselves a
blank.
little in that team fight again.
has
You saw it get even, and then Verdi is sliding ahead
I mean,
of
that's
everyone else.
that is a nice
Despite
play
this
from
amazing
Luke Show
work
though.
that Luke Show did early, catching that timing.
Using the wall to be able to get
They
like
splash.
in and around behind
Deep pathing onto
the first
Celsius.
group that goes into the site. Pretty
He
nice.
ignored a kill.
Luke Show knows
They
what
had a
that
scan
round
tag
meant.
on somebody at Rubble, and he just ignored him
Big
for the
emotion
wraparound.
out of the Loud
Yeah,
squad
yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Now
Zelsis
just
was
trailing
just
by
tanking
one.
the dart at Bricks.
Trying to stabilize their economy a little bit.
All right,
Bounce
Zeppa
back
has
after
another
his
ult.
first one in a
Guys,
row.
lock in.
An ult for Kawa this round. To react into a fight, and that fight is brewing towards mid.
Oh shit! Look at that amount of smoke.
It's actually Luke Show just on his own.
They're
Wanted to
not
take a
con
shot before
they're not
retreating,
comboing
but
the
drone will
Sova
spoil him.
util with
Zeppa pushed away as well.
So
Luke Show.
well, now
more
you've
players
used
coming
your
his way.
now you've used your shield. You have to go
Cloud9
for an
has the
ult.
support. That baits out
Zeppa.
a lot of utility.
No?
C9 going to be happy
No,
with
he
the start
doesn't
of
have
this
the
round.
timing for it. They don't have info.
To use that high
They,
tide
they
banker.
did. They had info over towards double doors, and they had info
Especially
towards
if C9
elbow.
The-
as
it's a
well.
very short range ult.
Darker. He gets pinged out twice by the.
Wow,
the
Verdi's swing is amazing. They've thrown the round. Why, with all this info, are they playing Zeppa at window? You can't do anything with the ultimate.
I don't know.
And
I don't
Luke Show
understand.
drops
Why wouldn't
Vic
you be
as
trying
well.
to use the ult
These are
this
some
round?
messy fights, but
Well, the answer is they
keeps
want to
finding
just
a
default
bucket
for a
to
little
bail
bit.
themselves out
But
of
then
it.
why
Yeah,
drone
Jack's
so
just
early?
wondering what
Like,
Also,
the hell
why have
happened in
Zeppa
mid?
be the player on the other
was
side?
over
Put
before it even
Zeppa with
began.
Jack.
I can't believe Darker
Yeah.
lives after whipping like that.
I mean, clearly they got some info they wanted to play off, but that I think Zeppa was supposed to go up elbow as well, but decided to come back with the team after shielding. I don't understand.
He got pushed from
Yeah, the
elbow
result of
by
that
2,
madness
so
in mid is that
I think he was
both
scared.
teams who came into the round with 2 ults apiece didn't have to commit
Fuck
either.
it, bro. Shiver your timbers to mid. Don't pop shield.
I do think having the null command actually feels a bit better, though. That ultimate is just
That's
so
a
strong as a retake
tragic
tool.
round.
If you get to proc it.
I understand why these guys are getting dropped, by the way, too, because C9 can only sign people they've had before. So they're going to drop these guys, and then in stage 2,
Oh
re-sign
my
Vic
god, you're so fucking
Penny.
smart. You are so smart.
They haven't minus plus them yet.
How can you add a player back to the team if you never cut them in the first place? You're a fucking genius,
Exactly.
actually. You're a
Promising.
genius.
Exactly.
When that dart connected onto
You're
Darker,
a genius.
they had
That is- that-
It's the timeline no one's
I think
seen.
it came down to those players
That's
that were
so
actually coming
true.
back through the door from there. I wanna
You've
see how that
absolutely
transpired
cooked with
again,
that
because it
theory.
really did get chaotic.
Actual cinema.
Birdie flashes in, covers for his teammate, and you see that drone coming through at the same
Oh, what a
time from bottom
flash.
mid.
Yeah, it's nice.
That and the Hunter's Fury give them this really nice pinch onto C9.
Observer
Good
blocked by
reactions
Harbor
in
Wall.
the end.
That's crazy.
As pop flashes
That's
were
so
connecting as
funny.
well.
All right, this round they just simplify it. They're like, all right, let's actually just
Yeah.
get some value out of
Clear
Zeppa
understanding
this round.
How Loud crafted that one up.
I
Can't stop
mean,
here. C9 back to what had been
theoretically,
working
this
for
should be
them,
a
the quick
C9 win.
A-pops.
They know where Luke Show
I mean, they
is
have
because
every
he
ult.
threw his harbor wall from
Slide
from
down
there.
the fast lane. Luke
All right,
Show
now he's
picked
lit
it
up by Recon.
but
He's not gonna
backside
grab
kill
Luke
does
Show.
not belong to C9.
Oh,
They
does he?
kidnap-
No, he
it's
grabbed
Kawanzin.
Cowan.
Pulls Kawanzin into
Do not
the
lose
arena.
to Kawanzin. Do not lose to
Down, it's Kawanzin on top. The
I've
champion
never
there.
seen such shocking
C9
ISO
scattered
ults.
too. Players stuck
I mean, his
back in
aim
main.
is all over the place as well.
Zelsis even thinks
And he
that
doesn't
3
even have good
apiece.
crosshair placement because he's not holding, like,
And this is a
one
3-on-3.
side of the
sides,
pillar.
next to the middle.
Yeah.
Jack
Oh.
Lowe as
It's
well.
like Kawanzin's
Oh,
ulting
no.
him. That's every
Needs to
ult looks like
chip
the
away
other
at
player's
Zelsis.
ult in
Loud
fucking Zeppa. It's wild.
slowly advancing in here.
They're chipped from damage as well.
Flash on the
Jack!
side,
Okay,
for
Jack might have
2.
saved them.
Out of nowhere.
Shaquille Jack with the block.
Jack delivers
Don't-
for his 2
Jeez,
team.
It's not 'Shaquille O'Jack. That
Still in
doesn't
it.
work.
'Shaquille O'Jack. You're not waiting for this harbor.
For his
Oh
moment.
yeah,
Can't
there's
pull the
nothing
trigger
to
too
do,
soon,
man.
and
Fuck.
Vic is there to take C9 to 10.
I'm just looking kind of
It's-
incredulously at these rounds.
It's kind of painful.
And how much it is just coming down to extremely chaotic team fights that I don't think it was clean from either squad.
It's kind of painful to see
loses
9
another
winning this.
ISO ult. I feel like the last 3 he's not won.
No, this round was like what, a 4 ult investment, or no, a 2 ult investment, right?
That 2K from Jack though saves him.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a
Come
happiest
on,
I've ever
Jack
seen
lad.
any.
Jack the lad.
Cheering on the new
kid.
lad.
Why
Jack
not?
the
I mean,
lad.
Jack is sitting 16 and 10 in his debut here in a tight match, the tightest we've seen.
Okay.
And how much gas is left?
Oh, come on. What are we doing?
And Loud take up 2-1.
Where's
That
your mid
Spike's
drone
still
that you
out
had
there in the
before? It was
open,
so
and
good
Erde
at solving all this
slides
shit.
on through. Shut out Vic.
Used it for Zeppa to go on a fucking safari adventure? Like, what the fuck was that?
Up on the other side of the wall. Luke Show hunting
I don't
down.
understand.
We're tied again at
What,
10 apiece.
did they get knifed or something? Why did the wall go down? Why did the orb go down?
In mid?
Oh, they were
How
just.
much gas is left?
It was time. It was just a timing thing.
That is weird.
Teammates are looking the other
Can
direction.
I get on Shio standard time? I went back to look.
21, 17, 16, 15, 11,
And not only
10,
Yeah,
is he
6.
I'm with you,
swinging
I'm
to
with you,
help
I'm with
these
you.
Nice.
these fights, but it's also been a lot of moments where he's
Just
just
choke 9. I
rotting
think
flashes
C9 know how to play these
over.
rounds with ultimates, but their neutral is just
Definitely.
But
Terry
I got
Bad.
me one question.
And so C9
Jaws is clearly a
slam the
killer name.
brakes.
Why ain't he using
more
that like
rounds of
he used
regulation
to back when he
available
was a
for us
caster
here.
guy
And I'm
in
not gonna
Jeeves?
lie, I don't think the solve is
If
like,
Jack,
okay, huge
the
mental
caster,
adjustment. I think a
ever
lot of
makes
this is
it
just them
to competitive
kind of failing
Valorant
in how
Tier
they're
1,
playing these team fights and
sell
seemingly in the
everything,
communication of who's covering
buy
who, at least
gold,
from
go
kind of
into
my
a
perspective
bunker,
of not
the
being able
world
to
is
hear what's
ending.
going on.
Last round a little bit awkward with the smoke going down, of course, but even the last few times they've worked into the A site, I think there's been a lot of times
His
that
chamber
Loud
is not
players
built
have been able
like
to
that.
Stay alive on site, catch
Does
people,
Erda look good?
look in
Yeah,
the
he
wrong
does
direction.
actually.
Of course,
It's been
it
a
is
good showing
Breeze.
from
There's a
Erda.
million
Yeah,
smokes down.
it's
There's
Breeze
tons
with
of
4
empty space.
smokers.
Yeah, it's like half the game is just a
If you're going into a
coin flip
bunker, why are you buying
on
gold and not
if you're looking
food?
the right way or not.
So that when they exhume you
Well,
in
know,
like,
if you're letting
you know,
Breeze be
300
top 3,
years, they think you
gotta be
were rich
flipping
as
good.
fuck.
That is true.
It's just aura.
your
It's just
coins.
aura. You're dying anyway. You might as well leave
With
like
4 ultimates on the side
aura
of
for the
Loud,
future.
Wow.
C9 at the breaking point of their economy.
And they're forcing up for it as well.
This
Choosing
is
to
such
send
a
this.
risk.
Yeah, it is. Especially the loss bonus hasn't been built up.
Okay,
either,
C9
so it
lose this,
won't
it's
be
game.
pretty
Yeah.
If this one is not a win for them. And they're heading
I just
into
realized
so
that they're being
many
stopped by
ultimates as well.
Harbor Sova every single time. It's a
Yeah.
5v2 on the site.
Risking so much in
I
this,
mean,
and
Luke
it's a
Show
quick exit
is
on the left-hand
the
side. That's
only
the
player
adaptation. Change
making
the path
harbor
again to the site.
anchoring A
Luke Show, though,
work.
will have to be dealt with. Wrapping around.
And in this round he
from here.
doesn't, but
He
you know
is
what I
there.
mean, like in
Plan
general.
pays off to
No, no.
perfection.
100%.
Amy cooked up there for the team.
Everyone else is getting cooked on
Now
these
Loud,
harbor anchor A
grasping at
rounds, and
straws.
he's like
Down a
somehow
player.
finding the most devious timings
Three
playing
ults
inside of
of
his
their
smoke.
own. Birdie throws up the wall, slides straight
How
into
many
Zeppa's
rounds will
waiting
Zeppa
arms.
get away playing with
This round could
these
not go
unchecked
any worse
boxes?
for Loud. Darker realizing
Hold
he's
on,
getting
bro.
swarmed, and that's 3
He's 2
kills in
away
the
from
round for
another
Zeppa.
ult.
Amazing
He's
work from
2
Zeppa
away
and
from
Oxy.
another ult.
I think that was a full house between the two of them. Yeah, it wasn't a big macro adaptation.
Not a good or
It's just
bad
how
thing.
we're pathing, how
I
we're
swear to God,
playing
Robbie
the site.
BK called this Loud
Instead
for
of
round.
doing the
Or round.
close
I can't even
sniper
speak. I'm
which
getting
gives
jumbled.
that control back sight. You do the
It
incredibly
really is
deep one.
incredible
You use
how
your
much
util to fight
Verti
through the smoke,
is just
and Oxy
blind to
delivers
that
you a
box
round.
position.
Yeah. It's the
Pretty
third
stuff
time.
from him. And that, of course, means that the force pays off big for
Any
C9.
help, any
Finally,
util.
some comfort built.
And you see Loud, they're scared of that reset as well. They go half
I
armor
know
on most of their
ults.
players to ensure a buy in the next.
Zeppa playing for this
Verde
orb.
is here with a knife and with the ultimate. There are tools to try and shut down this hit, but
No.
C9 haven't
Nope.
really cared
They're
even
just
when they
going for
have
it.
He
been
needs to move
suppressed.
up.
Can still
Triple
run
scan.
into the site. Smokes
They're
guide
surely
their
not pushing that
pathway
smoke.
forward.
They might. These positions have lost Loud the round before.
Waiting for the drop of the smokes. See
I
what
mean,
they
look at this
have wrapped around
50-50
both
ass
sides
shit.
of Pillar.
Ooh.
Birdie, still alive for now.
Ooh.
Birdie's
They
the 3.
cooked
It's
him.
massive from
They
the
tried to
duelist
go off
as he slips
based on
away
Zeppa's
on the back
distraction.
of half wall.
Jack and Vic, they're
But
into
Loud
the site.
fried
The
them.
spike is way out in the open.
Yeah, that's in no man's land. They've used the high tide, but it falls.
Yeah, how do you get the spike?
Before they
They're
sign
letting
the
him
stone.
have it.
Loud have surrendered all the space on site.
I'm just remembering that Furious sat in this position for
this to
50
come down to
seconds.
some time pressure. They want C9 to step out into the open.
And once they do, that triple swing inevitable.
No easy picks
Playing
being
B from
afforded to
this
C9
position
for now.
is
Such
obnoxious.
an important round for Loud
Because
to
at this
win.
point, you don't know if they've wrapped you
And that's
around
why
to
they're
be
keeping
main
it
as well.
so by the books.
It's
Have Luke
it's very
Show and
annoying.
Verdi tucked away.
They might be sitting here for
Just
50
on the jiggle.
seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah, it's not the same though.
Now,
It is funny.
time being whittled away
Oh
at.
no, they got the spike.
Spike finally retrieved. What does it mean? No ultimates to come online with the plant. And now Vic is worried about this back. Verdi, 4 kills.
What a round from Verdi.
Easy
Great
work
round from Verdi.
Loud to tie
Redemption.
things again.
He's hyped up.
Redemption. Maybe he can shoot if he plays B.
It was a
But he
stalemate
just
of
doesn't
5-on-5
understand the
on
angles on
site.
A. Maybe he's
He
never
does
played
this.
on A before.
Flicks around for 3 different kills. Impeccable stuff.
I mean, at this point, if I've died
And he has to get
3
that kill
times
on
from the same
Oxy,
angle,
quickly tracking the slide. If he doesn't, he's always
gotta be
getting
checking the
traded.
angle next time.
Absolutely. And then
You
Oxy's in
think
this deep
it takes
position where he can fight
the
up
lucky
instead.
fourth time?
Spike falls in no man's land.
All right,
Make it
Zeppa
pretty
has
They're lined up for B again?
all eyes on Zeppa. All eyes on
Oxy's
Zeppa.
got a
Does he
bucky
finally
on this
win an
round.
ult?
Yeah,
I think he's 0 for 3, isn't he? No, 0
It might
for
get
4.
cancelled.
This time though, Loud.
His ult might get
Worked into
cancelled
elbow.
if the timing's weird.
Chances for a quick flank. Erde finally
Alright.
He
rips
can't
an
use it.
open
He's
It's gonna have
suppressed.
to be post plan.
But C9 continue their approach.
Oh, or not at all.
Flash
Nice
stalls
stall.
them. Nade is good too as more and
Do
more
not
of
peek.
Loud
He's
show
freaking
up
through
on
his
the fight.
molly.
They go
Oh,
for it.
the
Way
anti-flash
out in
position
front.
from
It's
Oxy tucked
repeats of those
really
B rounds
deep.
before where Loud just get in front of it.
Well,
And
now
the
you don't
round
even need
falls
the
apart
ult.
before
Oh,
the
wait, he
spike
used
is
the
even
ult.
planted.
Wait, Zeppa used the ult?
Luke Show continuing some
I
of those
think it got
shenanigans,
cancelled by
tracking up behind his
Herda.
high tide.
Oh my god.
If you're in the animation and it gets
Against the
scanned, it's
world
gonna
at
get
this point.
cancelled.
Him and Cow are both. It might
Wait,
be
he
enough,
ulted the
though.
wall?
Oh my word.
Oh, wait, hold
Now
on.
and
We
see
gotta
now,
go and look
with
at that.
players low on the other side. That spike still yet to be planted. He can hold his own here. And he has been elite on this
my
match.
God.
It's ridiculous.
Oh,
That
he's
clutch
just
is
brutalized
absolutely
Cloud9.
everything for Loud.
He has just brutalized him.
Cowanzine.
The neon was so
franchise player.
weak.
He's been with Loud through the highs, through the lows. And in this match, that means so much for them returning to
Wow.
playoffs. He
Not that it even
delivers
matters. Oxy got a
an
headshot
amazing
anyway.
Red Bull clutch.
Sitting at 21 kills as his teammates bow down to him. Loud now on series point.
And
Still
Where was
yet
the
to
where was
this
the
point.
where was the Zeppa ult?
Planet. For the fight, Erde goes
I
for
think
it.
he literally
Way out
tried
in
it in
front.
the very.
It's repeats of those B rounds before.
Here, I'm gonna go
where
back.
Loud just get in
I'm looking.
front of it.
Oh my god, he just whiffed it. He
And
just
the round falls
absolutely
apart
whiffed
before
it.
the spike is
He
even
whiffed it
planted.
completely. He just
Luke
fucking
Show
sent it.
A series this has been.
He just fucking
Loud won
sent it, man.
13-1 on the
Oh my
first
god, and
snap.
there's a tech pause. There's a
And now
tech
they're
pause.
fighting for their lives. They should have lost that round. But it comes down to a
Oh
one-on-two
my
clutch.
God.
It does. And
That's
for me,
crazy.
what I'm looking at now is how C9 stay in it.
Yes.
Because
Yeah, that
Jack
is
has
a.
been playing
That's a
phenomenal
bad
game,
ult, bro.
but he
Wasn't it in like a
abysmal whiff.
4v2 or something as well?
Continue their
It's in a
approach.
4v2.
The flash
No,
falls
Like
up.
there's still a
Nade
wall
is
up.
It's repeats of those B.
There's a defensive wall, a Viper
It's
wall
a
up. still.
5v2. It's a
Get in front of
5v2.
it.
And he just sends it.
Yeah.
Oh
He could wait
my
for like
God.
Vic to die. Like he can
on
bait
that
Vic,
stage in
ult, and then they have a
silence and
4v1 or a
dwell
3v1.
to come in
Man,
this
but
24th
also,
round.
that's a 5v2 that they lost.
Forward into
Yes,
death,
yes, yes.
waiting for what's
He
to come.
ults in a
still gets
5v2,
two.
but they lost the 5v2 as
To
well.
think
Yep.
Oh
what they
my
have to win it
God.
with for Cloud9. A Bucky on Oxy. Maybe
That
you can
is
get a judge
pain.
instead.
That is a pain
Celsius with just a
round.
stinger in hand. This
How
is
on
brutal.
earth?
Essentially, there is no one on C9 that can buy a rifle with armor.
Nope.
Like, not a Phantom, not a Vandal, nothing.
Oh my god, their money is fucked.
There are some
They've
ultimates,
lost the
sure,
game
we've
off
got a
that.
Viper's
They've
Pit, you got
absolutely lost the game off
Celsius's
that round.
Harbor ult.
And now
That's
there's a
on
tech
top of it.
pause,
Yeah,
and they
the
just have to
post
sit there knowing
See
that
if they
they've
can
lost
actually
the
get to a
game.
good position for those.
Oh, bro.
Still
I'd
sorting
be
out the audio
fucking
issue on the stage.
moulding.
before we get into the 24th round of this map 3.
So I think it's a good time to remember what's at stake
for sure
in a game like this, right? Loud almost had this one in the bag after Lotus, but it's going the distance now.
Yeah, Zeppa's ults have been egregious, man. The one where he was anchoring at Pyramid, and he's anchoring here, and he ults the A split is criminal. This ult, where he's in a 5v2 backside of B and he just fucking sends it with no info, is criminal.
On through. And with tough matches ahead, that is where you look
I think this one's the most criminal because, like, usually you'd only expect 3 people to be here. They skilled pretty fast. They killed 3. The other 2, like, what, are going to be flooding in? Is it an eco stack? Like,
and that would be if
just
G2
chill.
wins the
Chill out.
TMV in the chat, tuning in for round 24 of C9 Loud. Oh, don't worry, bro, you haven't missed anything.
This one goes overtime or bust. C9 on a half by force it A.
Oh my god, Luke Show is a wall, bro.
The Hunter's Fury
he really
already
is.
primed. Luke Show is cutting them down through the wall. Cloud is a
He
numbers
still
advantage.
lives.
Jack tries to fire back. Some fury of his
Holy
own.
shit.
Just some
Well,
damage to be found.
They have to plant in the middle of the pyramids.
C9 have made a mess of this site with Viper's Pit.
Are they going to play outside the pit?
Oh my god, Celsius nearly died with the
Celsius
spike.
stays alive. Somehow Oxy's finding another with that shotgun.
I can't believe they're winning
Numbers
this.
for Cloud9.
They're not. They go around the right way and then they can just defuse.
Messy. How do Loud come back in?
Spike is not in the pit, but
I think
C9
it's
are
still
here
difficult.
to fight close.
Oh.
This judge could decimate them.
Oxy, full flash pushed away from the angle.
Celsius!
Now Kalanzine blitzes
Yeah,
forward
they
to
made
the
it the
other
way
side
around.
of Pyramid.
Wow.
Celsius is dropped. 3-on-3 now. Oxy has already found 2 into the round. Now the quick slide into third. Still gives his team a shot yet. But the spike, it's not a good plan for
Oh,
him.
man.
Vic is down,
Horrendous.
and it's all on
Oh.
Jack. The new kid on
He's
the
good, he's
block
good, he's beyond
cannot
good.
find the final bullet. But will there be time? Absolutely.
That's
Darker
tragedy.
sees it through to take the second
To
win
be
in
fair,
the
that
series
pit
for
did not
Loud.
help them at all.
The
What
new guys
A
there
performance out of Loud.
lost the 1v1.
This series was topsy-turvy.
He
They had
got
the
cooked
fastest
in the
game possible
fucking
to open.
5v2 round as
Brutal
well.
loss on split into an
I mean,
incredible recovery here.
Losing this game
It comes
is...
down to back-to-back 2-on-1s.
Map 1, I'm
both of
willing
those
to just be like,
situations,
okay, they just
it's
had bad
Loud
theory, they're just not a
besting
good Lotus
Cloud9's
team.
mid-season edition.
Losing map 3
And honestly,
like
for
that,
both these teams, I felt pretty
Oh,
positive.
the
5v2 is
about
criminal.
players
They've
in general.
absolutely
Like, had some
fucked
big
it.
games, some big rounds to both sides, but ultimately, I think for C9, it
Yeah.
might just be a little bit too late. Destiny.
Shaquille Jack from the free throw line.
All Loud sit comfortably with 2
I mean,
wins
that's
themselves.
Yeah, and they
absolutely
have big
brutal.
head-to-heads now, both against Envy and against Cloud9. This puts them in a great position to be able
The
to
second
make playoffs
ult,
here.
he ults post
Still
exec
tiebreakers,
instead
there's
of
still
taking out
another
someone
match
on the
to
site to auto-die to
This is where they
teammates. It
want
gets
to
the
be.
guy at
This is
yellow.
what they needed, right?
Yeah, so
Wait
that's 3 of the
without their
ults
new
from
addition.
Zeppa that were
Without the player that they
tragic.
were staking their performance on, have to play with the
Out of
assistant
5.
coach. But he shows up.
And he lost
he
all of
delivers.
them.
Yeah, I was about to ask, did he win a single one?
No.
Loud
He went
brought us
0.
the distance.
Wait,
I thought this
he
was
might
gonna
have
be a quick
ulted 6
day after
times
the
actually.
13-1
He either ulted
on
5 or 6
Lotus,
times.
but we're in for a long
He lost
one.
all of them
More
apart from
games
the
to
final
come.
one, which
We've
didn't
got the
hit
Ryzen
anything.
post-match interview in just a minute.
One enemy remains.
That's rough.
Oh, that is brutal, man. That is brutal. Imi's gonna torture them alive for the 5v2 loss. TMV needs to make a video about the advantages of the spike being planted in the pit. Yeah, it's kind of... Okay. It is kind of weird, though. Because... if you... I mean, in this situation, it's not weird. Because... the spike has already been planted. Sorry, the pit has already been put down before the spike is planted. So you could actually plant it just like in the cleavage. But if you plant over here and then you're thinking like, oh, where do I pit? If you pit over the spike, the defenders can come and fight your A main players and completely surround the pit. And I think this is usually a losing scenario as well. So I think that's why teams have defaulted to pitting this side. And then you plant, like, you know, your plant is here for the A main players and potentially for the pit players as well, because you're supposed to plant on the like far side. But Zels is planted tucked. and they've got it outside the pit rather than planting at cleavage, and they don't even have anybody A main to begin with that could be playing the angle if it was planted well.
With the addition of Erde, and it's something that you've been waiting for week after week. Now having him in the squad, having him IGL, what was the energy like? Es una victoria que han estado buscando desde hace bastante tiempo. Lo consiguen teniendo finalmente a Erde en el equipo.
But yeah, most of the time teams don't pick the like top right because you just give up too much positioning.
Es un IGL, tipo, él es muy insano individualmente. Para el nivel de equipo que nosotros tenemos, él está ayudando a todo el mundo. Tanto en la confianza como tanto en las calls.
You'll find a better Viper in 10 seconds if you don't let the right side one.
Not only in the way that he's playing,
I
but
haven't
also
seen,
in the call, so
I haven't
so
seen
much
teams use a
that.
good Viper on A,
I also want to ask
really.
about what the future looks like for Loud, because for Darker and for Verdi specifically, they have been going through in Tier 2, winning everything, to then being a part of a Loud team that everybody was doubting, to now it feels like finally making that comeback. So how does he see that journey for himself and also for Verdi playing together this whole time? Te quiero preguntar un poco del camino que has tenido. Pasaste de ser un equipo de Tier 2 que estaban ganando todo, convertir después de un equipo de Loud que tal vez la gente estaba dudando, y ahora parece que es un equipo que vuelve a retomar y a conseguir esas victorias. ¿Cómo ves ese camino que has tenido convertir? ¿Cómo ves el futuro con él también?
La verdad, yo convertí yo 3 años.
Deeper? What you mean, like deeper towards double doors?
Lastimosamente ya no estoy con él como iniciador, como estamos haciendo de cholos, pero la sinergia sigue y
I play Viper on Breeze always, and I don't have a good Viper ult for
with
attack.
Verdi,
The map
I just have a lot
strange.
of synergy. I've been playing
It's a little bit odd.
Him, and it just
it's also just
really
big and open, so it is kind of difficult to get good pit value compared to other maps.
But we just
I'm not saying that they couldn't do it better.
And
They definitely could do it better, but I'm just saying like
and I know that last
it is actually
that
a little bit
Darker
difficult
phase,
to
Latin American
get pits that feel impactful
with
on
Kesnet
that
to
map.
now facing the other superstar that we have in Latam and King. What does he feel of that match can be? La siguiente partida va a ser
Vic
contra
had the
Leviathan,
highest
cuando
rating
jugaron
on
contra
VLR
Kesnet,
for
una foto con Kesnet
Cloud9.
también, así como un poco de los ídolos, las estrellas de Latam. Ahora te
What a way to send him home.
King. ¿Qué podemos esperar de esa
Get that guy out the fucking team right now.
Mi ídolo,
Right now.
Hablé con él, le hablaba conmigo, me apoyaba. Yo la verdad tengo mucho
Oxy
respeto
still
por
has the
King.
highest rating for the
Y la verdad es
stage.
un partido de amistad.
So
Somehow,
all good. Vic is
also
second.
the lowest rating of all time on a map.
Vic is
The
second.
truth is, I mean, I'm just really good friends with him. I've talked to him. We get along really well. So it's a player that I have a little respect for. So it's going to be a great match, and I hope that we have fun. It's like a friendly matchup, but obviously I want to win. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. Darker, thank you so much.
Thank you so
We're
much.
going to send it to the dust, but I'm not done talking to all the Loud players. So we have Erde, the superstar, and the clutch Kawantin.
That's right, Erde made one hell of a debut, and of course we're joined by Kao, a long time member of the VCT, and Loud picking up
Erde's gonna be a good
massive
addition
dub
to this
today.
team.
Fellas, congratulations. Erde, want to start with you, man. You're coming into the team hot.
They already look
You
much
knew
better
that
than
there
the
was
previous
this big
weeks, and
game
those
that
weeks they
you
didn't
needed
look
to
terrible
perform in.
either. I
Did you
just
feel
saw that
like,
nice
hey,
score of Lucho
I
Darker.
needed to make sure
Yeah,
that I
they
did it
did
for the
look
team,
terrible
or
in
were you
kickoff,
just
but
calm the entire time because you knew that your
yeah,
team had
since stage one,
Yeah,
they,
I mean,
they have looked better.
I'm
Pancada was
on scrims, on
a devastating
so I don't
inside
have to
agent for
change
this team,
anything, to be honest.
unfortunately,
I think I don't need to
when
do
he was the
anything
IGL.
outside of what I do usually.
Yeah.
To be honest, I play like I felt really well with this team. We had like 1 week and a half of scrims, nothing
Wow.
more than that.
Wow.
Yeah, we kept like doing some hard work after hours, doing some bot review.
Yeah.
We have to do like too much work because we have so much short time.
For
so,
sure.
So
It's
yeah.
impressive. It's impressive.
Yeah, to be honest, for me it's impressive because I was feeling like we were gonna win. Like I didn't doubt, but the thing is, it's impressive that we trained like a week and a half and we won.
Yeah, no, it really is. Well, how would
Makes
you
it
define
sound a lot worse
your
for Cloud9.
calling as an IGL for the team and what you're bringing to the table here, or do you feel like it's a collective of everyone working together to make the plays happen?
No, I mean IGL is like a thing, but it's an aspect.
His English
It's
is great,
not
yeah.
like it's not my character, but it's an aspect of me.
Okay.
So I treat it really well. I just try to call the best that I can. I'm getting better every time. I'm not stop. I didn't stop getting better.
Yeah.
So I think like no, it's normal, really normal.
Awesome. That's what's up. I'm of course joined by the legendary Dan Dryad.
I just had to be here. Hello guys. Congratulations on the win.
You just had to be here, Dan.
I mean, I don't know if you guys know, I've been the Loud fan since day one. Everybody was doubting me. There's a board over there. Everybody was calling me crazy, but I knew that you guys were going to win. Calvin Sin, you were incredible today, especially in that last map. You were clutching, and especially that round 23. It was that
I mean, that was ridiculous. He literally won them the game.
The win at the end. What was clicking today, especially having early?
Well, I mean, he didn't get all of the kills in that round. Someone else made it winnable. I can't exactly remember who.
You guys standing up and screaming and
was it
celebrating
Darker?
the way that I did today.
I can't remember.
I think playing with Ward
I
is
literally
very
can't
good
remember.
because like he makes all the calls. So
Oh, is
I
it
just
Luxo?
need to focus on my
I'll just
game,
keep naming
and
all
I
the
think
players
the
on
third
Loud.
map, it
I'll
was
eventually
pretty
get it
good
right.
to me because I was pretty calm. Like I knew he was going to call everything. I knew I just need to play. Just need like to end to kill the guys. So I think this is the
But the 1v2 was
best
nice.
thing to play with Yard. You know the guy will call everything. You know.
Look at what
he's
I
pretty
linked,
good,
please.
and that's it.
What is this?
Awesome, awesome. Well, look, we got questions out there. Let's play a little game, shall we?
Let's
You already know, Kyle. We always do. Hey, look at that.
That's crazy.
All
So the
right,
guy who like
this is a simple
just
one,
came
right?
in
We
is
are
hard
gonna
calling
see if our
everything,
pros can
and
spot
also
some
saying that
talent
calling is
in
just
a
an aspect of
classic.
my
This
game.
is Guess the Rank. Now, we're going to be looking at some clips sent in by you lovely people, and all these folks have to
you've
do
got to
is
click the
guess
link.
what rank
You've got to
you
click
are.
this link,
So
man.
here is the
When I
first
see the
clip.
preview,
Go ahead, check it out.
I see the
What the
preview.
rank is. To see how the
I'm not. I mean, I'm not bringing this up on stream, but so that I have any level of plausible deniability in case someone's mad about that. But that
He
is
was very.
that is good. That is good.
I can't bring that up either. I think
It's
just because of the
good.
way I look, I'm not gonna lie.
That is good.
Where do you think he is?
That's good.
I'll go.
That is
That is
good.
funny.
Iron.
Iron. Oh, he's going so hot.
Can I change? Can I change?
You can change
Super,
it.
you know, Super
Okay,
once had
cool.
a
That's a
YouTube
fair one, but
thumbnail that his
I think
editor
should've
made
stuck with Iron.
of him.
What about you, Dan?
I
What do you
think he
it
was
is?
like soy jacking as the Twin Towers got hit or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. And Blizzard was so angry about it. They made him change the thumbnail and like he apologized for it afterwards as well. He was like, "I'm so sorry, my editor. I had a word with them."
In any case, oh, wait a minute. Nice. You guys are just on this map.
It's so fucking funny.
Some of the titles and shit, just dude. YouTube is a crazy place for streamer highlights.
It really is.
Streamer highlighted games.
I would probably give him High Diamond.
The league creators are crazy.
Okay. He's clean, like moving, you know. So
okay.
I guess Immortal as well.
So it's the
Oh,
movement
man.
that's sticking
Yeah,
up.
I will give him Radiant if he uses his utility.
Yeah,
All right. let's
After
see what
that
it is.
thumbnail, he
We
missed
got,
about
some immortal
6 months to a
guesses
year
here,
of Blizzard
and
content
Immortal
creator
too. All right,
sponsorships.
well done. Of
That's
course, guys, everyone who
crazy,
sent in a
bro.
clip that we featured today,
Bruh.
you're going to score the exclusive and ultra rare I Create Gun Buddy. So make sure you
That's
use it with
crazy,
pride.
honestly.
If you see someone in game with this thing, oof, it's awesome.
I just have one more thing to say before we close it out with Loud. Next match is the last one of the regular season, and Erde, you're playing your old teammates in left.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it? Are you excited?
I'm really calm, to be honest. It's not like a crazy game though, because if we win or we lose, we are really like in the same spot in the bracket. So it's not
In
like
VCT
important for
group
me.
stages, have more teams
to be honest,
finished
I have
flawless
no
or
bad blood,
winless?
with them. I'm really friends with them.
I have no idea.
but of
Do you
course I
know
wanna
the
win.
answer to this
Like,
question? Is it like a
so
trivia
I'm
game,
really
or are you
confident.
genuinely
We're
asking?
gonna keep training.
Yeah. Oh no, they had nothing but amazing to say about you as well. So it's going to be a fun match.
I actually don't
We're
know.
excited for that one. But folks, we got one more match today. Can you believe it?
Okay.
Coming up next, the
I would
last
imagine
match of the weekend. It's going to be G2 Esports
that more
taking on
teams
Envy. Let's see how this one shakes out. You don't want
have
to miss
been
it. We'll
winless
catch you
because it's
just a little
easier
bit.
to be shit than to be great. But I know that there's plenty of teams that have gone 5-0 though as well.
Obviamente este partido contra G2 lo vamos a dar todo porque es nuestro pase a playoff.
I think Envy's got some shooters. I think they're very strong in the firepower department. Kesnet's insane.
Kesnet is unstoppable.
Demon 1's insane. I mean, Demon 1 has like the highest headshot rate in the league right now.
No way. The highest headshot percentage?
That's got
God
to feel
damn.
crazy to play against.
God damn. What is it then, Shiv?
I know Demon 1 And
What's the
of course,
answer?
Like, in trials with G2 as well, I know that he definitely wants to, you know, beat us.
It's going to be Baby Bay active right there into Baby Bay's crosshair again.
Is this the hold on? Is this the first time we've seen Demon 1 play against G2 since Baby Bay took his spot?
They never like. Envy was way too low in kickoff. / Demon 1 wasn't there yet, right?
I'm looking forward to feeling that firepower and may the best team win.
Yeah, he didn't do it. Oh, DRG. DRG, he played against G2.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas.
No, wait, but that was before. That was before. That was before. That was before. That was before.
Taking on Envy. I'm Golden Boy here, alongside Athena, Brennan, Emily, as we're looking to break it all down. And look, folks, let's not waste any time. We're gonna jump.
Yeah,
right
I know.
into
I'm
this
making
one
it
here.
feel
Whoever
like more
skirmish
drama
is gonna be
took his
between
spot. I mean that they were both being trialed for the spot, and Baby Bay was favored over Demon 1. But this is the first time.
It's
your favorite.
Listen, I know
This is the first time Demon 1's played against the Baby Bay version of G2.
It does give you an advantage.
Oh,
Do you like?
wow.
Do you have any?
Is it gonna be lit? By the way, the way this skirmish is going, I think the reason these guys are rocking these guns truly is because this is the meta for skirmish 1v1s right now.
No, it is.
I tried playing 1v1s and 2v2s. It is disgusting.
No, it's awful. Like they need to ban the op from
And the Odin. Everyone's just running Odins and ops. It's like
Balance. He's stabilizing.
What to do?
Balance stabilizing.
He just knows. He just.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God! It's just.
To be fair, Poppin's been in spawn the entire time.
I know.
There are more winless teams than
great.
flawless.
Well done.
There are
17
winless teams and 11 flawless stages. Thank you, Shiv. That's a cool.
Because it's crunch time.
That's a cool stat.
Every
It
match
makes
we're talking about
sense,
today, right,
but
these
it's
matches have big
still
implications. We
cool to
just
know.
saw Loud,
Thank
they
you.
qualified as well with that victory, or they're getting one step closer, I should say.
Oh, it is banned in
the
ranked
important thing
skirmish,
here is
right?
that
That's
both
why
of
they
these
force
teams,
what
they
guns you can
need
use.
this win today. They
I
need this
see,
win,
I
Bren,
see.
more than they need to breathe. Otherwise, it's over.
Would we ever have imagined a situation where G2 are sitting at 1 and 2 in the standings,
No,
and they're
that's
like,
insane.
still at this point, week 4, playing for playoffs essentially? They need a win here. Same could be said for Envy as well. This is a squad that, you know, they've been making many changes. They've just been trying to find their footing.
Ranked
to be honest,
skirmish is
after a
awful,
series
though.
of
There are
years. So,
abilities.
honestly,
Well,
high stakes
that's
for
a
this
bit
matchup
weird,
here,
yeah.
even if on paper.
But it's
I
not
think
like-
most people are going to be.
you only get
I think
one
the
of
favorites in this one. Still, it's a stressful
each
scenario.
ability
Like,
in a sense.
anything can
Like
happen.
one
I don't
breach
think there's any
flash,
slouches
one
in
sage
Americas
wall.
right now.
Strange though to
I
have
would
in
agree
a
with that, Athena. I
aim
think that there is
game mode.
An argument to be made that yes, even
Oh,
though
I
Envy
mean,
has been struggling lately,
we
he's
all
still
100%
names
agree.
on that
All their
team. There's
aim
a
training
lot
game
of talent
modes.
there, so you can't take them lightly.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
they've
they're
done
not
a really
good.
good job at trying to figure out their identity after a lot of those nerfs.
DM
that
still needs so
really
many
affected them
changes.
as a team, and they found a really
Yeah,
good playstyle
agreed.
with Extra on the Phoenix or on the Omen, and it feels like they're kind of building around that. But the problem is they can't just keep building. They really need to set in stone
Yeah, since
how
I've been
they
playing
wanna play.
Deadlock,
And I think when they're playing against a
when
team
I was
like
playing
G2,
Valorant
I mean,
for a couple of
there's
days
so much video
recently,
on them. They have
there were
so
so
much
many
fun that
features
maybe they
that
can
I
come
was
up with
just
a
like,
good
oh
play
wait,
style or
yeah,
play style to
Valorant
kinda
doesn't
counter
have
a lot
that
of what
actually.
G2 do, because, man,
It's
G2,
crazy.
they've kind of got it down to a science too.
Like when I'm
qualifying
in a
and
game,
when
I
winning
can't look at
Americas,
my own
essentially. So
career
I'm really down to Envy just making sure they
or
do their homework.
Emily, we're gonna wrap up
anything,
quick
any
7 to the game,
details
but I did
about
wanna
anything.
Just get you in here real fast. Quick thoughts. Where do you think this is shaking out?
It's tough.
yes,
I feel
I
like
agree
one of the
that it
best
is
parts
kind of
about
in G2's
Counter-Strike,
favor with
because
all the
I think
points
that's
you
the
guys
easiest
were kind of
comparison to
talking
make,
about, but it's Valorant. Upsets
was a
happen.
lot of the
We've seen it happen.
customizability,
Cloud9 versus
and like
MIBR, perfect
you
example,
could get
right?
obsessed with like
we can't
there's
just
so many
throw
people
our
still
eggs in
are
one basket
just
here.
playing
We really
Mirage
see
and
how
learning
it plays out.
smokes
Okay, well, folks, you
for
heard
like a
from the
week
analysts
to then
here.
play
The
on
good news is
Sunday.
the game is gonna be
I
ready
mean,
to go
forget
in
all of them in
very,
game and
very
get shit
short
on.
order.
People
So
launch
you don't wanna miss
Counter-Strike
it.
just to
Map
play
one's gonna be
Surf.
underway, and Uber and Wyatt are going to
Yeah.
be on the mic. They're in the background somewhere. Look at that.
I
Uber's
want to be that obsessed with Valorant, but I can't even play competitive properly. Like, I zone out sometimes in queue. I blink, 4 seconds have passed, and like now I'm forced to play smokes.
I tried to
Like-
insta-log Jet in one of my games. They've got way too good reactions. I tried to
Yeah.
insta-log Jet. Someone had already logged it before me. And as soon as I tried to pick another agent, we already had a Jet, a Reyna, a Sova,
Yeah.
and a Chamber. I'm like, all right. I'm in the cuck chair today.
Close
Then.
time. It's tough. I would
The
at
range
least
not being accessible in
again.
queue? Yeah.
One time a stream, I always have to mention it. They gotta have like the premier map ban system in ranked.
I mean,
It's crazy still that we don't have any agency around that.
I think it's crazy that when you're in a queue, you can't do anything. Like you can't play range, you can't play deathmatch, you can't play anything while you're in a queue.
Can't beat up the
that's
Abrams.
wild.
Can't melee
No,
fight your
exactly,
teammate.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. The lobby, I mean, the lobby system in Deadlock is like revolutionary. That shit is awesome. But
yeah,
take a step back. Like, just put me in a server with some other people to dick around until the game's ready.
Oh, I love that, dude. If I could just hop around for like 10 minutes, wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Toggle mute.
But
I've been asking for years for a toggle mute function. I just want to be able to press a button to toggle mute.
They don't have that in game? It's only push to talk? Damn.
It's only push to talk or full voice activation. You can't toggle mute. It's crazy. How is Deadlock different to the Overwatch lobby? Well, in Overwatch you don't have a lobby. In Overwatch you have like, you join a server that's like, you know, you and your friends, you set up like whatever server you want.
Yeah.
Deadlock
I
lobby
still
is
think
like,
that system's sick.
yeah, I mean that's good too. But the Deadlock lobby is like it I don't know, it works slightly differently. It's like the actual area that you load into it's like the main menu is just a shared
It's a hub.
lobby. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like an MMO or like Fortnite or
yeah.
This game lead in about,
it's not even Fortnite's even
Like
worse.
where
It doesn't have
like where you punch
hub.
people in H1Z1 before they allocate you a server.
Pre-game lobby, yeah.
Not only them, but also
The hideout, yeah.
as well. Both teams must find a win here to be live for playoffs. Now,
Do you have toggle mute in Valorant? I forgot where, but I have it on my hash key for clutches. No, that's to toggle mute your teammates. I want to toggle mute my microphone. Yeah, you're talking about toggle deaf, and I'm talking about toggle
where
mute.
it lies with both
Shane, that's
of them.
not a real word, but
Because
I know what you mean.
We've had G2, you know, leaning into playing the Harbor, a lot of Harbor, and
I want to have voice
it's
activation,
mostly
except
And then
when
over on Envy,
I want to
they've
flame,
been trying to
and then I
play
press a
other
button,
off-meta
and I go,
stuff, like
this fucking
running
dog shit piece of shit
V1
motherfucker
Vita,
that's on my
things
team. I
along
want to
those
fucking
lines.
wring their goddamn little
that's just not really
scrangly
what
neck.
I feel
And then I
like
want to press my
anyone wants
button
to see
again and
from
go,
NBA. We
good
wanna
try,
see
guys.
them run it down. We want to see them recreate
Put Demon 1 on Chamber.
what they did
Go
in
and kill me.
Challengers, because they picked up personnel into this year.
Toggle D's
I feel like
nuts.
can recreate that. They have Kesnet, like one of the best LATAM
thanks.
duelists of all time, and right now the only LATAM great that's kind of on the outside looking in.
Haven,
Success
Lotus,
for
Pearl?
Lev, success for Mazzino, and despite how great he's been all
No
time, he's
bind?
you know, on
Picking
the back
Lotus
burner right
into
now with this
G2,
MVP.
aren't
And
they?
G2 having to ban Frank
I
for
can't
a
remember what
because they've
G2
seen
did.
Envy go
I've got
for
to
it in the
take a look.
past.
What have
Actually
they been
makes this
winning
map pull look pretty decent for Envy. In fact, these are all maps that Envy has won here in stage 1.
G2
I
lost to
think this is about
MIBR
as
on
dangerous
Lotus.
of a map pool as it can get for G2. If you're Envy trying to win an upset game against G2, you want Haven, you want Pearl. Exeter has played Phoenix 2
Okay.
times so far on this stage, and both of those maps
Is Wyatt
were
spitting facts
wins
with that?
for
I
Envy.
feel
That
like
was on Haven and Pearl. It's the one agent
Haven
that
and Pearl
is
are good
the
for G2.
most
Pearl
similar
especially,
to
no?
Yoru at the moment, where he's able to really play in flow. There's
They don't
enough
play a lot of
similarities
Pearl,
with the way that you're
but they
using
are quite good at
flashes
it.
in the brawls that
When
you
they
can see.
when
I
they
think teams
play it,
ban Pearl against them a lot.
yeah, when they play it, they're normally good.
Versus when he's playing the smokes, and
Yeah, splits
they're gonna
look
have
shaky
that
for them,
here.
so
They're gonna
no
have
split this
Demon One on
time.
the chamber here, Kesnet on the neon. I think that Envy today. Listen.
Envy
if you're asking what the
has
Envy win con is,
Extra on
no one's gonna get into
Phoenix.
this game like, well, they're going to have to outplay G2 from a
Okay.
strategic standpoint. No, they're going to have to
What did they run last time on this map?
Be fearless
sorry?
and shoot better than G2. And
I was looking at what they
honestly,
ran
against
last
a
time. Was it the
brawly
same
team like
comp?
Lev,
Wasn't it this?
G2 didn't find much
Yeah, it
success.
was this.
Now, neither did Envy last week.
I
They
don't
got
like
battered.
Astra on this map.
Envy
I don't
tried
know.
to play the fast-paced style, but
I think the Astra works
Lev won
nicely
an
with this comp.
absolute
I think the
heater that day.
pullback
They were winning
smoke
every
pressure
team.
over
Team
towards
had
A
a lot
long
of
is
first
very
deaths.
powerful.
To me, this really is
But
going to
like
come
Para,
down
isn't
to,
Para just
okay,
better
what
for
is the
double
Envy
duelist diving
flow
in?
on today?
Sure, but I
And
think
will
this
they
comp
be
is
more
struggling more with map
comfortable
control rather
than
than
G2?
diving.
Because
Once you
we've
get to
seen
the site,
Leaf
you already
on
have
the
enough tools to
primary
be able to
smokes,
get
Valen
in.
on the primary
I think what
harbor
it struggles
having
with is
worse
taking that
performances
exec
versus
space
where
at the
they were
beginning.
at in kickoff. So I think there is a chance that
Lots
if
and lots
Envy are
of
performing
people trying to play this
individually,
comp.
if they play really fast and brawly, and
Would you
if
not
their
want
players are more
Fade on
comfortable
this
the
comp
roles
then
than
over
G2
Sova?
in terms of just
Yeah, some
flagging
people
out,
have been running the Fade
they
instead
have
of the
upset
server.
potential
Yeah.
here.
I mean, that's the kind
Yeah.
of style that we also saw G2
I think that's
get pitted against
reasonable.
frequently
I
in
think
Santiago and
either
have
are okay
problems
though.
with, right? That really up-tempo, fast-paced style from you know teams all around the world. Now, things look different in this meta, but that same sort of principle
Bowman is
remains.
needed
Right?
for
How good are they going to
C,
be, especially with these
in my
harbor
opinion.
comps? These guys are playing.
Yeah, a lot of
hardcore
the teams that are playing this are
Like
just
a
putting their
1-2-1,
chamber on C the
like a
entire
Viper,
time,
we
which
see
I
that
think
at
is
Which is not great. My favorite.
It's not been great,
Very
right?
dull.
Yeah, I
Yes.
don't
Oh,
mind the
you're a new
Viper
one.
and the
A
other
new
thing,
one.
but-
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
what
fire.
is he showing? What is that?
Okay.
Demon.
I don't
What's that
Is that a Demon 1 mouse
think
pad?
Ray is a
That's
weakness.
yours.
I think it is because Demon 1's using the same pad.
I kind of, you know, I brought
think
it
it
up
said
once
Demon
his
1
eyes
on it.
glazed over, so I'm not really
Looking
sure.
into this.
It's like a Yuki game thing or something like that. I don't even know. Yeah, yeah. We've got my best people on it. Damn, that's fine.
Oh, you mean the C retake?
Oh, yeah,
So you don't mean the C
nice.
anchoring.
All right.
I see.
We got a short delay here, obviously.
Classic Dre emote right there.
Yeah,
That's his go-to.
I mean, on the other side, we've got Rossi, who's...
What does my shirt say? Demon 1. It's a Demon 1 shirt. I'm wearing it as well.
He's got a quick date with the ASU front leader right after this.
I've got a Demon
and
1
he's
mouse
gonna sit down
pad,
and do
Demon
a
1 shirt.
podcast
That's why I
with
play
chest
so well
bro
in
immediately
Valorant.
afterwards.
He was
I'm 2
going
and
for
12.
maxed out hollow cheeks.
By the
I
way.
was gonna say,
You can see
the looks maxing on both sides of the table right now is pretty extreme. Yeah, it's a matchup of aesthetics. You will.
No, that was iconic. Did you see when Envy dropped all of the player photos, the default Envy photos for all their players last year, and all of them were just like hitting the absolute maul.
They were
pose, bro.
swallowing
They
the
were-
roof
yeah,
of
they-
their mouths. It's like that has to be like surgically altered bone structure.
Jaws, he's hanging down, man.
Yeah.
You know it's a bad tech pause when they're discussing
I
look
hope we get a chance to
maxing
talk
on the
about
broadcast.
because obviously
When I hear the words ASU frat leader from my casters, it's shock.
I think Pansy's dropped a reference to that a while back.
maybe just short of
Yeah.
whatever that level is. In stage 1, pretty middling results. Obviously, there's like a role assignment there as well that's changed.
Oh, fuck, we could be here for a while.
A little bit more now as well. It's very classic G2. So we did take
Rematch?
Ben aside earlier and ask him about sort of why they started running Harbor in so many of these comps.
Oh, this is why does G2 run Harbor?
I think on G2, when it came to this meta, it's obviously very similar to Santiago meta, but we always try to be like one step ahead, and we knew it was going to be a gamble by running some of these Harbor comps. We got to see like really good glimpses of like how it could work. And, you know, I think that maybe we're just a step too ahead, you know? Maybe if there's just one more change, Harbor will be insane, and at least now we have that, you know, all that foundation that we built on that composition, that type of style of composition.
Now is as good a
yeah,
time as any
hopefully,
to play
you know,
the plat chat
if it gets
scramble
buff,
ball, man.
we can dominate on
It's
it.
true,
but
it's true.
Yeah, I think sometimes you take a risk
I'm
when
sorry.
you want to stay at the top, and yeah, it just didn't end up working, but it was still very close games. It could have worked.
So
you
then
know?
they're going to be
It's
fully
just
moving
the
away from the
execution
Harbor now.
ceiling on compositions like that are very
No, they're just gonna wait for a buff.
sometimes it's just better to fall
Well,
back
yeah,
on,
yeah.
yo, we've played these agents a million times in every scenario. We could just close out the games.
But I'm not paying attention, and the teacher asked me to answer the question.
I mean,
Yeah, it made it sound like they were just done with it, and they were going back
I
to
think
comfort
they.
picks, which
I
is,
don't think
I
it's crazy to think that Harbor might be meta and
G2
cook with
still
it a
trying to
bit.
Force that, and
But-
not having their players.
Yeah, I guess
at
they've
Yeah, but then to
done it.
cope and say we were a step too ahead, maybe we're missing a piece. Maybe he's just gotta get buffed, and then we'll be fine. By the way, we're playing Harbor again today.
It's a very optimistic way of framing things.
And maybe Harbor
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
quite
I agree with that.
where he needed to be, I guess, for them to make that sort of work. But then
Viperless
Dre wants to
Harbor.
talk about an
Yeah, you're not a
execution
fan. I know you're
which
not a
is,
fan,
you know,
Minnie.
something that's an entirely separate issue, I
The
think.
Harbor Astra and Harbor Omen stuff that the Americas teams are running on Viper, on Breeze, sorry, does give me shivers down my spine.
Because Lotus was the funky map where they
It
were
feels
using
so
Harbor in
wrong.
a similar way to the Viper, or trying to some degree. And
You like the double slice, the Harbor Viper
very
instead?
powerful, worth trying to abuse.
And
I'm not sure.
G2 did have
I
a
kind of
little
like
bit
the
of a different meta
Viper
read coming into the year too, where
Omen
they were
or
really
Viper
forcing
Astra.
that solo waylay, and then once they started
You know what I
running
would
the
like?
double duelist,
This is gonna
they
be an
were
insane
flying,
take.
which has just been
Okay, I'm
Okay,
proving myself.
next episode, Viper dies in the lore, okay? But she touches like a 0 point that refracts her body across all dimensions, but she dies. So now every map has default Viper walls that you can like press a button for to come up and down. But everybody can just run another agent. Give everybody the default A Breeze wall. Give them the Haven A wall. Fuck it. Just have it exist, and we can get more interesting comps without Viper.
For how much G2 dominated them.
Boom.
How do you decide which walls are in the game?
Really, the only
There's
reason they
just
call it looks like
default
it's
walls. That's all it is. There's a default A wall On Breeze, there's
Is
a
it
default
a default
A,
A, a
Haven.
default B, a default right.
It's just the same wall.
And how do you toggle the walls? You like have to go and
There's
press
like
a button.
Yeah, you press the button, it can come up at the start of the round.
I don't know, complex.
Okay. How do you control the timing of it?
You don't determine when it falls. It auto falls after 10 seconds. Or like one person gets to get a remote and they press the remote and the wall comes up.
Oh, so it's like your
the
flex
wall goes down.
It's almost like a diffuse kit.
item.
One person needs to buy the diffuse kit, but it's a remote.
It's a remote for the Viper wall, yeah. Fuck it up.
Is veto the solution?
I don't know.
Just remove the agent. Fuck balancing, just remove it, add the wall to every map, and let like Jet put it up and down. Fuck it.
Haven, of course, just about to kick off, folks. Thanks for sticking with
You
us
might
now.
be cooking.
We're heading into the pistol round with Envy on the
Insane,
attack side.
crazy
He might have
take.
burned it. I don't know. It's hard
Might
to
have
tell.
burned it.
It's just a Sova for...
Hey, sometimes when you burn the steak, it tastes better, no?
No.
Well,
Something like that.
Great start for Kesnet there. Falls to the cringe wallbang.
Nerf the Phoenix flash is too fast.
Delay here on A main. The flash to try and get Envy out. Extra wants to play into the...
What are we doing, Leaf?
I mean, that is a bad peak from Leaf. The rest of them were backing up, and he just decides to fight.
A nice early round setup with the baby base swing. You have the sheriff spam, and then he teleports back into a bait setup with flash. But Leaf just overpeaks and goes down, and now Jure is trying to anchor this site, weak as hell. He has the rotates coming in, though, so if Envy try to overcommit at this point in the round, they are going to go down. Well, they're going for the walk-down re-clear?
This is a bit risky, yeah. This is going to be double-faced. Rossi ready to deal with Baby
I mean,
Bay.
they've thrown this round
G2,
away.
We're really doing the most on this round, and now Jaw is just stuck in the site. Valens trying to get there.
Could be saved by Jaw.
No, he hasn't read the other play behind him.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone on
I mean,
G2 just
the first
decided it was
15
their
seconds
turn
were
to
good,
walk
and then
forward.
Leaf
That's
died,
how
and the
that
rest of the
round
team mind
completely
controlled.
fell apart.
Yeah, now Valen doesn't really have any choice.
Mind Goblin?
He actually
New
doesn't even know
Yeah,
if
the
this
Mind
is a
Goblin.
guaranteed A here. There's just no information.
Envy
about it.
said,
That's
what if
half
we
the reason
activated the
why
Mind
we
Goblin?
had G2 pushing up, but there was a haunt there just before they started to walk down sewer. So it's not as if G2
Leaf was too ahead. Leaf was too ahead of the meta.
Gain.
Now Envy, they just need to
Oh,
no.
the Valen 4K reel.
Oh, if you win this, it's egregious.
Spirit Airlines
Oh,
out
they
there.
fucked the movement up at the end as well. Oh, that's...
All good. No one was sweating. No one believed he was going to clutch that.
This is
All
how
good. Yeah,
Lotus
I
began
like
for
what G2
Cloud9
did
versus
early.
Loud.
They have, kind of like the double share of fighting
Yep.
towards main. And then
You're saying something
Valen, yeah, Valen is
They're getting
Zelsis.
13-1.
These are 3 out of 4 kills that Valen gets in the entire half.
But when they push up, Leaf's there. It's a bait setup.
Slightly different
Flashes
team.
for the re-swing. And it's a good setup, but then Leaf just overswings and dies. And honestly, that was kind of a theme we saw from Leaf when he was playing Phoenix against Loud. I think his game overall was good, but he had a lot of solo effort moments where he was getting caught out.
Yeah, pushing out a garage.
Yeah, and
He's literally shouting over to Demon 1.
Jaw is here this time.
At 125 in the round, he's taunting his opponent. Oh, this is going to be a game. This is going to be a fucking game.
While using his mouse pad.
And he's getting another one.
Even more ridiculous that it
Now
worked, I
he's
guess.
died. Yeah, this time they just added Jaw to also have a relay bolt with Leaf Slash.
Oh, God. This timing might be a little early, but Rossi does check for it. Valen might just go sewer here and try and take part in the multiplies. Big opportunity. Rossi's going to have to bail them out here. He's got 3 for the round. Prowler's going to be shot out, and here's the
Oh,
swing.
man.
So
Here
sick.
come G2.
I mean,
Thrifty in round
they
number
are,
2 off the back of
but-
Baby Bay, tearing Demon 1's head
Dude,
off at the start of the
And
round.
we have just
And
walked
Dre
into them in
continuing to be
A,
the best
and
player
Baby
for
Bay
G2
looks great.
in this stage 1
Yep.
run. From the Vice to being on the chamber. And, on the Vice, you can only have so much impact in the game in one aspect where you're getting like early round high impact kills. Like Dre was doing a fantastic job there, but it's much different when he's on the chamber and he's able to get active in the way he is right now and just wins another round. Was he lifting up the mouse pad?
Yeah, seriously, I need the lore drop on Twitter. Give it to me. I need to know why this is so significant. Either way, this is Envy here, knocked down to a hero rifle buy for Kesnet.
Why
Now,
on
do you
earth
recycle with
has
the
that
rifle or
happened?
do you bait it?
Cherry Wine 34, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Oh.
Goes very...
Look at that combo with the C's.
Yeah, decayed down by the C's. That's pretty brutal stuff. Kesnet, though, started to put his rifle to work. Treaded out now. Can it be recovered?
Good peeks from them again, man.
Joe gonna slide up on them and get this one done.
Joe getting good value on the flood.
And Rossi, rather.
Yeah.
Cherry Wine, thank you very much for the
Getting
new tier 1
turns.
sub.
Was
That's
that
very kind of you. Thank you.
Slapping down emote from Shaw? Was that what I just saw? That's crazy, boys. You're mad
Are you guys just going to be spamming the popping thing every time popping loses a round, or like what's the thought process with this?
He throws the C's as a molly lineup.
But what's the popping thing?
Chronically online loser, you have 9,400 posts on this platform, only spreading hate. If you hate so many things in this world, at some point you must look inward. That one.
Is that what your chat's doing?
That's all they're spamming right now.
Yeah, that's something to account for. Won't be long.
I feel like you've got to wait until Poppin has like a moment, you know? Buttermilk, thank you for the prime as well.
Or like really loses around in a bad way.
Yeah, exactly.
Spam hot dog for G2. I think that's more wholesome.
Oh, I can't handle that shit.
G2 have also.
Don't understand it?
No, it's giving. It's giving. I'm so random. Spork.
Bruh.
Holds up Spork. What is that fucking copy pasta?
There was a Caesar as well. So, pretty dangerous stuff. At least able to push into it. Devastating.
They're
this round as well.
They're
Not
smoking them,
overpushing
though.
from that position. Waits for Envy to walk around.
If G2 hadn't trolled the round 1, this would be incredibly dominant at this point. Schnoodle and Dixith, thank you for the primes as well.
Would be pretty.
The fact that he doesn't get traded out.
Pretty rough. I'm not sure if you call timeout on this.
Instant molly. That gives time for
maybe
everyone else
one
to
more
show up.
instance of a buy round.
Thank you very much for the prime subs.
Always scary.
All 3 of you. It's very kind.
They had a 2-stack on this one.
Appreciate you using your prime on me this
And you
month.
saw as well, like that trip getting broken down C long from G2, breaking Demon 1's trip. That
Actually, had a lot of time for the trade as well. Could have flashed.
Thought it would work out. They got the opening kill. It did not matter. It did not matter. These
What
squads
is
from
the
G2 on A
what is
side
the
are looking
what is the
super good.
old forum post I'm thinking of, chat, where it's like, oh, I'm so random XD holds up Spork. What is that thing? Penguin of Doom. Penguin of Doom. Isn't that what it is?
Did you hear that from production?
That's what the hot dog thing gives me.
Baby Bay is playing on a Demon 1 collab mousepad. Gotcha.
Hated Fate, thank you for the 200 bits.
That's a crazy mind game.
Verast, thank you for the prime sub as well. What dance can you give me for 10 gifted? I can't give you any dance for 10 gifted, bro.
But yeah, that makes so much
It's
sense.
1 a.m.
Imagine
I'm not
getting-
dancing for money.
Imagine getting slapped down by someone and then having your own merch just brandished at you. What are you doing, bro? Thanks for the
There we
money, I
go.
guess.
Hi everyone, I'm new. Holds up Spork. My name is
guys,
Katie,
you're
but
funny,
you
but
can
he's
call me the Penguin of Doom.
Demon 1 locked in, probably with
Yes.
a matching mouse mat, you know what I mean?
This is exactly what I think of when I hear the
out of
G2
this
players say
timeout,
hot dog at
if
the end of a
Envy
round.
are going to continue the efforts to get into this A side, they need to bait out this flood utility and then go for a later rehit, because we've seen them on a couple of occasions now
fact, that
trying
post
to
was
get
made by
through it, and it's
RJ.
just not working. Now,
I
last round was their best
absolutely
shot
believe
in they
that
got
some
the
people in the chat
instant opening.
had
They
a
just can't trade out onto the leaf, but
era of their
on the
life where they
firearms,
were
they've seen what they're doing.
chronically
We've got the molly
embarrassing
coming through, their
on
C's
some
lineup,
online
like,
forum
They
somewhere.
have to be able to extract that util
Actually,
and then
some of you
rehit
might be too
later.
young.
They have the
They're getting
Phoenix.
boomed by
They
it.
get, like, they have plenty of flashes to work with. Like, you can refight for that space.
Now, they
Maybe
have
some of you are
unlocked
too
the
young and
C
you
side
only
of the map,
existed in the
and they
like
might
DLC.
want to get
photo-based
extra, or, well, they can't
era
really
of
get
social
anything
media.
into this round outside of the
Big lad
President
Owen,
Hero
thank you for the
rifle.
prime sub as well.
He had that one time
All right,
already,
let's have a
got
look at
one
this
kill,
round.
but it wasn't significant enough in
Can
that round.
Kesnit do anything here?
We'll see if he's
Can
got
Demon
something
1 do
here,
anything
though.
once he gets his ult?
Leaf has actually found himself on
The Maple
Leaf
Story
side of that
forums?
this time.
Cadrid.org?
Actually looks to take
I
himself
mean, I wasn't on
boxes
Cadrid, but I
and
know a lot of
exit
people
from C-Long, so
were.
any presence here at the C-side for G2. Tour de force.
The forum is twitch.tv.
What if you put
The best
I don't know.
Penny and Vic on this team
We'll see if there's
on
a
Envy?
contact walk up by G2. That'll be
Penny and Vic
beneficial
on
for
this
Envy.
team.
Having Baby Bay as an op
Minus-
also, you know,
minus
slash
who?
Pop in, minus
player for this
Exter.
G2 team.
Just fully get
Really
rid
been
of the old
massive for them
NV
this
squad.
year. They just never
Yeah,
had a
yeah, no more
dedicated
rankers.
opper on their roster before. John
I
would
mean,
pick it up,
it's
but
sad.
he's not like a natural op
Rossi
player,
goes
and
to scans?
Dre absolutely is.
Rossi
so
goes scan,
it's
Vic
just brought
goes
another layer
smoke.
to their game that's super
And then
effective.
Penny's the
Penny's
duelist.
going back in other titles was a,
Yeah.
like playing
Yeah.
the sniper characters when he often could.
Well, Valen
probably
is
better.
solo
I
on
better
this
get a
C-side
commission in
right
3
now.
weeks when
He's
it happens, I'm
playing
just
the
letting you know.
Nebula, and
What? Demon 1 is like he's handling that shit like it's a telescope.
I mean, put it this way, that he gets away with two.
He's looking for the North Star.
There's Bill though. Looking clean with it. Is he like pre-aiming a haunt location?
I don't know what he's
Oh, yes, my chamber was an operator. Yeah, I want him to look at the haunt pre-aiming it.
Well, what?
Not the four people behind him.
But what is he
Out of the
looking at?
entry, looking at the sky.
What is he looking at?
Yeah, pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate.
I gotta see this back.
And just not able to get that fast trade onto Valen, so he picks up the second. Kesnet is finding good openings in this game. But
oh, he's checking the
oh, yeah.
He's clearing the close left. I mean, it did look like he was staring at the fucking sky. It looks worse from the opponent's point of view.
Nebula drop gets a second. That's some
Looks
great
incredible.
Pullback stroke is sick, though.
It was like 1v4.
Yeah, I mean,
no help.
It separates the whole team so you can actually take the fight. You're right. It actually helps a lot.
I think the Astro Util is really powerful on
when you get Valen on the primary smokes
on this map.
He goes crazy.
It's good on attack side too. Like
he has the most comfort.
There's really
puts up
good.
insane numbers on Astra. Feels like he's the only one who can
Oh
do it.
no, that's so sad.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness!
Wait, is this the Jorg that was promised?
Jaws on for the ace.
The Jorg that was
and it would be an
promised?
absolute striking round to add to the repertoire. Still 72 health.
I want him to do it
Spike
against better
obviously at
teams
his
as well, but it
disposal,
would be a
and
nice
Kesnet
beginning if he came out and
very
just
much alone.
dunked on Envy.
The second that Envy decide, hey, let's go back to that.
They're letting him get the ace.
Oh my god!
It's a nice clip. It's a really nice
Is
clip.
there no one else on this server?
That's so sad for Envy though. Like, I like the idea where like Phoenix is escorting the Neon, but they get seized so tragically.
And the kill on Poppin's lovely.
By the lobby fight. Crazy.
Can I get a time check as well? I think you're a bit ahead of me.
You have 9,400 players on this platform only spreading
You were kind of saying it while
if
we
you
were
hate so many things in this world, at some point you must look again.
0,
John has been having a slow stage.
38, 37, 36, 55.
And they need him in this stage to actually qualify for playoffs.
I know you haven't made a single notable achievement in your life, so you can't.
What the hell is this round? Expert?
Well, that's another one.
Please, I beg you, Nebula.
Oh, I thought he ulted last round.
I beg you.
The other way, I guess.
No paragraphs in the text to speech. I'm gonna have to start banning people again.
Properly pinged, and we're still able to use his rendezvous to get back. Jaw has that cleared for him, so he can go and do some damage, but it's going to be traded at best. Swing out of the smoke, yep. Going to be Baby Bay into sight.
Ooh,
The 1v2 though, with flash off of Egster. Going to be more
Envy win another round.
That's Envy finally finding the second.
The Envy first kill success rate has been pretty good. They just haven't been able to convert off those moments until now. So, well played from them, just getting into that site with some serious pace. The Demon 1 just on the catch down mid.
Good read on Leaf as well.
Egster with good value on that ult and kills one of the players that has it.
Egster gets some kills. Yeah.
Now keep listening to me. I'm gonna win this game. Let's go.
Okay.
That's the most Rossi call.
So we know who to blame if they lose.
It's actually very John QT coded as well, to be fair. Listen in, I'll win this around, boys. Let's see if they do. Jaw ping to the back of the site, a little uncomfortable now. That's
How did Valen dodge those bullets?
1000% with a spray from
When you haste ult, you have bullet resist.
Super lit up though. And now after that C pressure, it's just a wall to get in for the kind of the cheese plant on B. They're all gonna get hit by this nightfall.
That's nice.
By 3.
Done. Absolutely done in. Leaf though not sure. So he's actually committing to the wall before Rossi appears on the kill feed. Runs into a hail of bullets. This is disruptive though, and it's bought time for Jaw to get right tucked here. I don't think they can be ready for this at all.
Oh my god. And Keston finds the kill.
Yeah, actually, they did a good job there, Kesnet and Egster, finding kills in the links.
With the Tour de Force and Judge combination.
To be able to win that.
Yeah, maybe at risk of getting overwhelmed here.
And you have to go for damage here.
No reason for Dre to not go for it with this buy. They have a ton of money.
Conversely, not a ton of reason maybe for Envy to chase him, considering he's a judge.
Yeah, they're going to win out the round, obviously, for sure. Demon 1 with a nice kind of awareness turn onto Jaw. That's something that Jaw is.
I haven't seen a lot of people
year,
using this
when
setup,
playing on
where they put the
defense,
trip
he will
behind
push
the
through
bricks on A
extremities
long.
for the fast flank on the retake attempt as the
Most
Neon
people have
a
been
lot. You know,
pretty
whereas you see,
uncreative with
I think the
what they're
majority
doing
of
with
the
the
time
chamber.
for other teams, they're going to have their Neon included in the pack to throw up the fast lane and be the space maker, but he will just go for incredibly fast flanks to get there, and that's
Just force the chamber to have
when you're playing against
very
G2 when
specific
they're on
start
defense, when
as
they're going
well.
for retakes. And that time Demon 1 he was ready for it.
Just gets Envy up to 3 now. No timeout for G2, no real cause for concern as far as they seem to feel. Baby Bay going to be back on the op after tour de force in that previous round. So how are MV planning to call this one? Fully committed over towards the C side of the map. It's lightly held for sure, and they're going to make a fast play in.
Yeah, last time it was a little bit of a fake towards C, but this time it's for real. Let's see if
All right, well,
can win
let's see if they can win a C retake.
I have drone. Listen, I'm gonna drone. Running up garage, running up garage.
I'm stunned.
He messed up his son.
Here he goes. I'm stunned again. I'm stunned again. Garage. Could be out backside. Out garage. Garage one. Garage.
Box to D.
One enemy remaining.
They have no smokes.
Pulling them. Knocking them. One enemy remaining.
Nice try, bro. Wow, insane.
Those were Overwatch
A nice
comms.
try from Rossi in the clutch. Had the delay.
Those were actually Overwatch comms.
Just
The-
couldn't
the-
get that tap onto Leaf. I mean, the comms obviously hectic as hell.
They're
in
fighting
that
into a
instance.
Can we re-listen, please?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's just,
sure.
yeah,
I can go back for you on that
This
one.
is so funny to lead with. See what Rossi can do for this team. It's everybody just Vayne.
I have drone. Listen, I'm gonna drone. Running up garage, running up garage.
I'm stunned.
He messed up his son.
Here he goes. I'm stunned again. I'm stunned again. Garage. Could be out backside. Out garage. Garage one. Garage.
One enemy remaining.
They have no smokes.
I mean,
lineups like that because you're just so used to having to deal with the Sova darts instead, and
it's mid-exit.
It's
so it's just getting this huge.
it's good stuff. That is good
And you
stuff.
can see G2 made great use of that to take the round.
Every single comm must be commed 4 times.
Look at the YouTube, but he dodges all of it.
For now, yeah, it's still a bit of an exposed
Alright, Leaf
position.
does get
Exactly,
shut
able to
down,
pressure
though.
him back towards that corner. With a smoke backside, it's
Okay,
gonna be
now
tough
you're
for
at a
G2 to find the help.
disadvantage C
And in the meantime,
retake.
Rossi went 1-for-1 in window.
Surely
and
Envy
knows
win
that
this
there were
one.
2 players coming from that side as well. G2 3v4 in the retake. Opt for Baby Bay is going to make this even, further uncomfortable for them.
I mean,
to
I
get
don't think
back
there was a
in.
single call about what they wanted to do
Might be
together,
all
or
right. Valen, can he sneak past that backside cover?
Oh,
It's going to be Kessler
oh
going
no.
down now. Extra definitely looking a little bit exposed out here. Demon 1's in C long, but it's actually having to walk out here to be relevant.
no.
And by the time he gets there, well, he's on his own.
Oh, this was a 4v3.
Oh man,
This was a
how
4v3,
4-on-3
and they
when have to
only killed
maneuver the
one
back
player
into the
with
site.
full
I
sight
need to see what the first
control.
goal was. Baby Bay was actually able to get the
That's
swing
a
off the
high-low.
so that's pretty nice. Well, then it's Kesnet, just holding the angle.
Extra is throwing that one. I don't know why he's tap spraying the fucking wall.
Throwing
He
up
needs
the
to just
wall.
relax.
So there's
Oh,
just a
man.
miscommunication there. So what the idea is, Kesnet wants to fight.
I don't think
Extra
Rossi
wants
said
to
a single
re-wall
word
back
during the
off and then
listening.
post up
I mean, your
after.
IGL is not necessarily
And
supposed to be
confusion,
like
that's Envy
coordinating
with a
your
round that
post
they
plan
desperately needed to win,
situations.
just
It's
slipping through the
fine
cracks
for
because they couldn't
Rossi
get on the same page.
to not be
This is
coming
Envy
much
now in a
in
pretty
certain
rough
parts of
spot.
the round.
Obviously, 2 rounds left to the half and a chance to make something of it, but it's going to be popping with a bucky.
Less comms there would have
They
been
bolted this
less comms and more like
isolates. Kesnet got completely isolated there.
control
Last
comms.
judge, yep,
Would have
we
been a
got
good
it
thing.
all here. G2 running over them.
Yeah, there's no
Valen's
room to
just
come. Yeah.
reading these guys so
If anyone's got
hard.
an idea of what they want to
There have
do,
been 2
you
all-out
can't.
A fights for instances.
You can't get it through.
Slide up from Jaw, both rounds. Envy had everyone in
He called
lobby.
it,
It was
yeah.
the Jaw ace into this just board wipe. Actual wrath of God just came down.
Settle the record. Yeah, not much you can do about that one. That is beautiful. How on earth does Valen have them lined up there for this particular round?
Just got the soul read, man.
Yeah, that is absurd. Right, well, Envy here. They took a bit of a pause in the previous round. A lot of relevant ultimates in this one. We got Tour de Force already active for Demon 1 to push up into mid-window. This is extreme map control on the B side here. And G2 have
Yeah.
Baby Bay
I
wandering
mean,
out
one
on
of the
C
things
as
when
well.
you don't run the
Crazy amount of ultis on this
Down
retake.
towards window for Jaw to try
Holy
to get
shit.
a kill off.
What?
Oh, that was the spike carrier
Solo
drops.
running
Exodus lost
in
his
garage
back.
with the
Oh, sorry,
Phoenix
Baby Bay's able to
ult.
walk away from that unscathed. There was another
With
player for a trade.
Everybody else basically
close
in
enough, I
spawn
guess.
where you buy guns.
Teleport's ready.
Demon 1,
What's
praying
going
that
on
someone
here?
overpushes
Also, they know
Jaw.
exactly where Demon
Like
1
a
is.
little bit earlier in the
This is
round.
gun peeks out.
That is brutal, man. Astrowall trying to cut off Valen, but he's going to get into the site.
Chamber
Dre wants to get in there
problems.
to help him as well.
Yeah, it's going to be Valen from the back of the site, so they have a potential.
Oh my god, he's
God.
CP buffed them. Oh my god, he's actually stunted on them. He's actually styling on them.
Headhunter
3 of them don't
to
even ult
finish
on the fucking
half.
defensive side.
And
They
it's
just chop them down.
dominance from G2. 9 and 3 coming off their
bro.
defense side.
What a sick
That's-
play from Baby Bay. The
That's
confidence
pure
as well.
disrespect. That is pure disrespect.
Down, they just run in front of it.
Poppin has no clue there could be a player there. They just randomly run their Phoenix through garage alone.
Insane. I mean, in the midst of everything that's going on, Envy are never expecting that teleport. They do not. There's a war.
Well, that was shambolic from Envy. They're looking like the worst team in
the
world, in Americas.
Their second half of Haven
I mean, they might be on for it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The weird part is Envy might actually be able to beat EG just by running at them and shooting them, but you can't tell that in this game because they're playing so badly that G2 are just absolutely handling them every time.
Yep.
When can Ion join Envy? If you're Ion, would you want to? Like, in theory, Ion could join Envy halfway through stage 2 or something, but like, literally just go anywhere else at this point. Get paid an outrageous gigabag to go and play for global esports. He'd be like the most popular player for the Augur's ever had.
It's a 6-round golf between Envy and G2 out of the first half here on Haven.
When can Kane join
the
Envy?
From G2 was sublime.
Once his hardware ban
Just
wears off.
Honestly, soul reads from Valen that had G2 set up with a defensive set piece that blew Envy's socks off.
Yeah, they're honestly, and some of those rounds, they were so winnable for Envy, and they just barely slipped away because of little miscommunications, players not being on the same page, and also winning the pistol, but then getting eco'd on round 2. That was brutal. We'll see if they can go back-to-back in the pistol rounds. I mean, got a better win rate than G2, funny enough.
Just Google it, Bilbo.
Yeah, G2 still
he got hit with a 1-year hardware ban.
Evidenced in their game the last week.
Yeah, that Loud match really tanked it. They lost all 4 pistols, but 1-2 out.
Yep. That was a weird one. Popping here. Another confirmation that there's actually a frenzy player sat here in sewer.
I think it was for behavior reasons, but I don't know what they said publicly, to be honest.
Well, Cousin's going to force back Baby Bay. 2 players backside for Envy. How hard did they try to anchor this? Damage is good.
Got to imagine it was for conduct in some of the games that he's been playing, but
Burns inside the molly. Flash around the corner for Extra. Wants to refight for this space. It's getting a little uncomfortable, but his aim doesn't fail him. Flash out swing, takes another one. Trent's going to win it out this time. It'll be Baby Bay on his own. We just know how effective the Headhunter is in some of these rounds.
Envy win double pistol and lose 13-4.
That's a nice start. Demon 1 falls by the wayside. Baby Bay sets up his escape plan.
Do not leave Kesnet alone against Baby Bay.
Yeah,
help.
He's working on it. Slowly.
Oh my god, he hits a nice body shot there.
Not punished though for holding the wrong line.
It brings Kesnet down to 1 body shot.
You would think that Envy, still where the spike is loose in A main. So they know
Oh my god, that's a diabolical headshot on the full health player.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get past.
Holy fuck, man.
He's very sharp, isn't it?
He's making him work for it. He is making him work for it, man. Yeah, the molly from Exer just right under Valen. Those do a lot of damage, man.
He wants.
That was a great kill as well.
Valen wants to be there. He wants to get like alongside Jaw, but
yeah,
the molly breaks them up, and he it takes too much damage to it.
Exer got some good value off the flashes as well. Like, it didn't get a direct blind kill, but he blinded someone at long that had to get forced back, and then he isolates Leaf on site because of that, so he wins the duel. But those are the moments that it's like I want Exer on Phoenix 4, right? Yeah. Because he's going to go around the flashes. It's giving Yoru light for him.
All right.
Jaw getting a little caught yet again, but
why is Kesnet sticking around?
Kesnet just wants to hang for that. When did Pop become 40 health? Baby Bay is absolutely farming them right now.
Yeah,
is going on?
Beginning to fold over like a cheap chair.
I just got back. What the hell did I miss?
Well,
Mitch is popping off.
Kesnet swings short, kills Jorgamo, who's trying to do like a run at you with a Bucky strategy. So he gets like a pretty easy kill on Jorgamo. He's 5v4, stays short, to try to take ego duels with his Phantom.
Does
dies.
I think Demon 1 needs...
Poppin somehow, I genuinely didn't even see how Poppin lost the majority of his health.
They know they are all
but
stuck.
he ends up getting taken down with a headhunter body shot as well.
I certainly know it's possible, right?
This is only a Guardian.
Just by overfighting short for no reason. Oh man, the movement there is so nice from Trent.
The net. Now, the world is G2's oyster. They can get across the map wherever they seem to like
I
it.
can't believe they've won double pistol
You have no idea
and
where
lost
to be
both follow-ups.
2 pistol rounds.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
this is getting a little out of hand, guys.
How did...
Anti-ecos lost.
Why did Kesnit stay in short? He completely tossed the round. And why did Poppin go to help, and how did he take so much damage?
Because they lost some players to a trap play.
I want to go back and check.
Flood utility for the first time.
What did he lose the health from?
Watching these.
He just wants to hang for that.
He took an earlier fight on the cross.
Oh, he took the fight
and got hit by
in
Baby Bay's
A-main.
headhunters.
Yeah. Dude, Baby Bay having insane impact in that round.
I want
Get me on
this-
Shadow
like,
standard time
you
again.
want this Envy team to be playing.
Yeah,
with
so I'm just looking at
maxed out
why he
confidence.
would
You
stay in
want
the
them to ball,
situation.
you
One
want them
second.
to take fights,
Oh,
but
'cause
there's
he's
gotta
stupid.
be
Oh,
a
okay. So he
level of
he
discipline
felt
with it
confident in
and
staying in the fight because he got a
recognition
double
that
scan
you're
from
ahead.
Poppin's
Just
start.
keep the advantage. Don't give
Yeah,
them
but
an in.
that's not a good idea.
Tough to find words, but
Yeah, I think he was in a done spot. Like, he saw somebody on the right side as well. I think if he was crossing, he might have got shot. But it's a neon, you can always double jump. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
Demon 1 wouldn't be a terrible
8,
time for him to show up in a
7,
big way.
I'm with you.
6.
Leaf flashes in, fight for the space. G2 now have
No,
reclaimed.
Baby Bay's walked all the way up.
Okay,
Not today.
first time we've seen Demon 1 diff Baby Bay. At least that I remember.
And even if he didn't, Extra would be ready to get the trade.
Just get into A as fast as possible.
Yeah, but it's about the
before Envy have an
narrative.
opportunity
It's about the
You're right,
narrative.
you're right. So, my bad.
For a flood.
This historic beef between these two players that we all know about.
He's living so dangerously there. Why just...
Hey, Baby Bay's playing into it.
Kensington, though, doesn't want to let G2 ease
Yeah.
into this, but ends up just taking another raw fight.
Gets
Well,
a lot of damage
it's
on
not a
Leaf
clean
there.
round from
1 for 1
G2.
with that level of damage, that's pretty okay.
Yep.
One shottable now is Jaw and Leaf.
So
for one
Valen
of these sheriffs.
Would be a big round for Demon 1
Valen's
to
the one that
activate.
recovered the Guardian from the previous round.
Any interest in using the rendezvous?
So he will sit on that. Demon 1 pinging that corner. That one needs to be checked. Two players crossfired in hell.
Nope.
And
Okay.
there's Jaw.
Nice to meet you.
Swings on it. Demon 1 a little bit alone. Man, these guys are getting carved up in these situations. The crossfires for G2 have been so good. Rossi, again, trying to do the most for this Envy squad. Trying to get them through these rounds.
Can they afford to lose these guns?
Okay, that's not too shabby, but he's been pulling up short a little too often. 11
Who,
and 4 the
G2?
scoreline is,
Yeah,
and
because
this
they won
game has
the
certainly
they won the
entered
eco
tail
after
end.
the pistol, so they've got generational
Talon
wealth.
does go down, so I mean they at least
Actually,
not
what
bad.
we can pass along to your children. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
You know, they got eco.
Actual
so
enough wealth to
Wait.
dodge an
it's,
inheritance
not of
tax.
the most significant.
Panama
Give me
Papers
on those,
levels.
Absolute cinema hands while she's jumping like that. Well,
That slow-mo replay was kind of cinematic. That should win an Oscar for editing, I'm not going to lie.
Hey,
he's
good
still a
job,
hot
boys.
dog.
Good job.
That
Every time.
It's very John Wick of them.
happened like
Every time.
Alright.
Eggster has the ult coming into this round, and Leaf is going to be one away, so they could definitely play.
Is someone
born in
December
in his hands right now.
Is
Oh,
playing
sorry, go
something back in slow-mo on an EVS machine
Still a
editing?
force for Baby Bay, a cheaper round for him.
Yeah, I would say so.
Surely
Live
gets the
editing.
buy.
I suppose.
Like
yeah.
you're adjusting the clip,
G2
sending it up the pipeline, as they say in
starts to
corporate
make
speak.
inroads here on this seaside of the map.
Whoa, whoa,
Fast lane
whoa.
and a
Yellow,
flash
not
one
yellow.
from
Yellow,
the
not
start,
yellow.
So we'll need to see some stopping power here from Demon 1. He can run
Not yellow.
of course.
Oh, he was
Oh,
yellow.
yellow.
Ooh, he was yellow.
Get the chamber out of that rat spot so easily.
That's
Let's see what the
crazy.
G2 re-hit plan is going to be in the mid round.
All right, Leaf can
Pop
take.
it. Full contact pop it.
Oh.
It might be Neon Phoenix trap.
I think they're in a trap. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right.
I'll bait it
Yo,
out.
I need you to hold chamber up. We're just going to plant B. Listen to me. Plant B, just hard flank control, Dre.
Okay. Yo, Drake, give me this pullback. We'll be walking down mid, guys. Speak
Yeah,
together.
I'll pull back.
Jumping up top. They just pulled back.
See long as our
Starting
gap.
B. Tuck. May have seen me. It's all good though. Definitely saw you. Peek now, guys. Can we peek?
3,
Yep.
2, 1. See long as
pull back
gap.
early.
Fuck,
Can
sorry.
we double peek this
Peek
time?
together.
3, 2, 1.
No one should
I'm gonna ult from here, okay?
Prowler and we go.
Smokes,
A-link only.
3, 2, 1.
I have garage. Ceiling.
See. Yeah, push it. Could be back on.
30 seconds left.
Play a post, boys. They have Phoenix ult.
Planted.
I can walk.
3 A-link, get up.
I tethered A-Link. They're in the tether.
Wall in front sight.
In. Nice.
I have suck stun.
Yep. Hold garage, Jake.
2 more A-link.
Too early. Phoenix Neon. I have Fade Eye. I have double flash, okay?
Asher C, I think.
Flashing after smoke, flashing.
Tap.
Guys.
I got your garage, Jake.
Flashing again.
I got your garage, Jake.
Top B, can we all need a peek, guys. Grab it. He's walking
Ready,
down.
3.
107 Neon. Grab it.
Off.
Tug. Great choice.
Wait, could be.
Wait, peek early. Peek Dre. Off, get on
Yes,
Dre.
stick.
Push Dre.
Let's go, boy. Well done.
Tap.
My favorite comps.
Man, that was sick, honestly.
I mean,
G2, the way they put that
Hot
together,
Dog
the beat came through,
spoiled the
Valens spoke
entire
up, they
thing
all
at the
listened.
end, in my opinion.
You hear those
But
voices,
otherwise,
it's like,
yeah, really clean
Silong is
comms.
our
I
game.
mean,
Like,
one
constantly,
of these teams is
G2
better
are,
than the
like,
other,
maintaining
and you can
awareness of
tell
the things
with
they could
one
unlock with
comms
them. Like,
round.
it's all abilities and
Yeah.
everything.
From both
Extremely
teams.
regimented, yeah.
It's sick that like they'll identify a problem and then like nobody's overcoming it again. Like they'll see double ups on like the mini map. There's 2-way link, but they're talking about something else. Like they're just letting Jog handle it. Like
They also they call for like each other to solve the problem pretty quickly too. Like as soon as they spotted Demon 1 on the top site, they were like, all right, we need to swing together.
Yeah,
Like
there's a
you
tough
know,
call at the end, and Dre just kills a guy.
Yeah, he
like
just
calling for each other to tuck, calling for each other to fight,
Oh, this C site is open. G2 have
calling
fully
for what
taken
you
it.
want
They
your
have the
teammate to
Nightfall
hold.
For the post plant, they have Baby Bay lurking.
How they want to play stuff, I don't know. Really, really nice.
Oh
Oh man, dude, Baby Bay, Baby Bay is
I remember because obviously like the
feeling the
sort
beef.
of rumor was that
I don't know if Demon 1 gives a fuck,
Demon
but
1
Baby
got
Bay
passed
is
up
using
for
it as
Baby Bay,
fuel.
and Demon 1 vehemently denies it, and then Baby Bay not so vehemently denies his denial. So I'm not sure where the boys are with that.
So Baby Bay playing with the Demon 1 mousepad, just
Yep,
kills him in the last round. Back-to-back times on Haven, Baby Bay's playing the chamber and drops 2 kills.
It's a tilted, man.
He's just been incredible, man. When they get him on the chamber, he completely takes
The chamber is looking really nice. They need to play more of the chamber. They gotta.
Wins, losses, whatever.
just put this guy on chamber or some duelist, bro. Don't put him on Vice, please.
Self-belief in that game, and honestly, just you know, a willingness to break some of the normal conventions of how you position, how you swing. You know,
I think
maybe
he's
been
super
told to tuck
good
and he's
with the
walking up
chamber.
on the player on sort of
I want to see him play more of that.
He sees that there's some space
Yeah.
that he's able to occupy with that individual expression.
This ace from Jaw was sick, but you know, thinking back to the first half, I can't help but feel like it could have been closer for Envy.
I also just want to see
there were rounds
G2.
that
I mean,
found advantages,
apparently they
found
already
close
are
kills
giving
that
up on
they
the
had
harbor
tossed
stuff.
away, where G2 just
But
showed better team play than them. They could not close those kind of situations out.
We're gonna step
You
away
know,
with that next
I
golden
would
boy,
fuck
and
with
Atlas
Leaf
Death
playing
are
the
going to
Phoenix
break
as
down
well,
his
man.
haven as we set our sights
But
on map 2 of
like
Lewis.
on more maps. I know that he doesn't take over their Haven games. But when he played it that time on Pearl as well, I think he could. If they were playing it in more places, I think he would get the feel of it. Boom, 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 boom. Well, it was a fun map one to watch from G2's
Want to find your
perspective.
fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection
They look
in one tap.
easily good
Express
enough to be able
engage
to make
without
playoffs,
ISP
and
drop.
then
Express and shield
who knows
yourself
if they're
from
good enough to
DDoS
make
attacks.
London.
Express and
But
choose the VPN trusted by gamers
they certainly
everywhere.
look
Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express
fine
way.
to be able to
Fast,
make the
stable,
playoffs easily
competitive.
in a spot
Don't
that isn't
delay
the
the
fourth
one.
seed.
It's time to express.
What
Unlock
did I do
free
to deserve this
cosmetics, including
suffering?
lightning
Why am I
plasma and more.
forced to watch Poppin
Scan
when
to
I simply
subscribe.
want to enjoy Demon 1 Frown?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you needed Demon 1 and Jack to be on the same team. You needed Imi to sign Demon 1 to Cloud9. What happened to Crew, by the way? I missed that game. Are they no longer world number 1? I mean, saying that they were world number 1 is extremely overstating things, right? It was that from what we'd seen in stage 1, which was 3 games, 6 maps, they looked like the best team in the world, if they could keep that up. The spoiler alert, they did not keep that up in their most recent game. Maybe they'll go back to that, but in their most recent game, they looked very, they looked like they were missing a lot of their aggression and creativity on the defense side, especially. Dante also individually had a much worse game. Like, he looked a lot worse than he did in the previous other games. And yeah, I think that for whatever reason, their defense side proactivity just fell off a cliff. Also, they didn't get to play Lotus, so they didn't have a map where they look spectacular, and instead they had to play Bind where they looked like they had no theory. Like the Bind was nothing, like throw it away. But then on Haven and Split, especially on the Split, they still didn't look good there either, really. Dante especially really struggled compared to what he'd been able to do before.
I mean, we knew the implications for this game determines our playoff, whether we're in playoffs or not, so we wanted to just pick maps that we're comfortable with. And we just thought we were just a better team for those maps. And so, you know, why not fight fire with fire, almost literally. And yeah, I mean, we've been working on Haven a little bit and just felt like we could take
Venomous has been coming out with some bangers today.
So far. Thank you so much.
Holy.
G2 Esports pick up the win on map 1, and they do so in dominating fashion, to be honest with you. What do you guys do?
What is going on?
Isn't it good for crew to lose early? It's good for crew to lose early if they lose by getting punished for something that they were doing that was like greedy or wrong or something like that. It's bad if they lose for playing Bind, which is gone anyway, and then having like a bad performance on Split where they don't play like themselves. The Split game, they didn't want to take any space on defense because I think they didn't want to push into a Sage comp.
This whole round, just Jog was on fire, and I like that they did that.
And I just don't think that's... I mean, it's going to be relevant if they play into a heavy defense-sided comp again, but I don't know that there's that many learnings from the game compared to a normal loss. Like, if they had lost instead to, you know, Furia or something where both teams are playing their best, those kind of losses are really good because it shows you, oh, you know, this area of the map where we're not accounting for this counter or something. But there are obviously always things to learn when you lose, but I don't think this one was that relevant to their chances of making it to London or
that was the first
whatever.
signs of it where it was like, wow, okay, this is really different. And they have been showcasing that they can slow it down, they can speed it up, they can play these different styles. They're trying to learn themselves, I think, as well as a team, because they've constantly talked the entire year about trying to find their identity, struggling to find their identity right now in terms of how they want to play, because they've just always been typically the snooze fest boring team, right? You know, like playing a slow default, like
and the meta allows
you know,
the time.
Exactly. And
Ren's falling
I was just falling asleep.
Honk me.
That was so authentic. That's so good.
But they've been playing like that for like years, man. And now they're speeding up again. It works. They have the mechanical ability to be able to like literally take it to a team like Envy.
Yeah, no, for sure. Well, you may have also noticed something while the game was going on as well. Apparently, everyone on G2 keeps yelling, "Hot dog."
Oh, fucking hell.
Here's to explain.
Hot dog.
Yeah, hot dog. I came up with this idea in Prac. I was like, you know, like China has a saying, it's jayo, means like, you know, like, let's go, let's get it going. I brought it up, I was like, let's just say it because I already know that's like a major part of G2's bundle sales. So I was like, dude, this is awesome. Like, we get to reset after rounds and we're making bank. You know, I thought I was going to make us all millionaires, but instead we went with hot dog, but at least we got our first dub because of it.
How do you go? How do you go from Jayo to hot dog?
He had a better explanation of it, where like Jayo sounded similar to something else that sounded similar to hot dog. So he just stuck with hot dog.
Oh man, that was too funny. But hey, it seems to be working for them. Hot dog, right? Hot dog. It seems to be working. All right, map 2 coming up next year.
Mimi's already asking to play Deadlock.
Esports, this could very well be looking, if anything,
She's
like what we
pissed the first match, went for 3 maps.
could be looking pretty solid here. Envy, they need to find something, because just like with G2, their playoffs are on the line here, so they need to wake up.
Yeah, I feel like if they're picking Lotus, they have to have something ready. And I think when you're looking at a team like Envy, the only thing that I wish they would incorporate more is a lot of trap plays, because I think they're really good when they have those protocols. When they
I mean, any inside joke viewed from the outside is gonna seem silly.
And I think when you're looking
so
at like Lotus, when you have those trap plays,
that's okay.
When you're able to have a lot of those,
just keep it inside. Just keep it as an inside
I'm also
joke.
just really curious to see if they've changed their comps at all, because they're playing a little off meta. G2 are bringing in that Harbor, and I didn't think it was
Sage
fully
ult my
fleshed
nan.
out the
Yeah,
first time that
exactly.
they played that.
Exactly.
And then on the side of Envy, they're also running a Veto, which isn't bad in theory, but I also just feel like they weren't getting the most out of it.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the Veto, the execution on it overall. I think that Envy can win this game. There are exploitable elements in G2's game. I don't think G2 are playing a perfect game by any means.
No,
they kind of ran over them there individually here, but I'm just waiting for the first time where G2 actually do get... I mean, they've already shown that their weakness, right? They're 1 and 2 currently, so it's like already in the standings.
I don't think Envy have got what it takes to win this game.
Envy are capable. It's just about how much preparation they're going to be putting into it, because G2, they're not exactly well drilled.
They don't have a...
hitting. They've been shooting. I know that sounds like stupid, dumbed down, bottom 1 percentile analysis, but it's true.
VLR analysis over here.
I don't think it's true for
shooting
this
them in the
game.
head and doing it better in a lot of these instances.
Well, Baby Bay has been
I'm glad
winning
you're
a lot
talking about
of
that, though, because I do
important
want
fights
to
against
see
them,
what's
but
going
I think
on over
Envy
at
have just
the
been putting
Envy
themselves
camp. We
in
have
very
Coach
bad
Stunner standing by ahead
situations
of map 2.
because they don't know how to fight with each
I'm
other
here with
or
Stunner
take
ahead of map 2, and that
good
is the map
engagements.
pick of Envy is going to be a Lotus that we saw in that week 1, and I'm quite curious if things are going to change a little bit. That was a week where Demon 1 was actually playing the Veto. Is it going to change? Should we expect something else?
I mean, we'll find out soon enough.
Anything? Anything?
No. I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
All right.
Why?
Thank you so much.
Why do the coaches think it's a competitive advantage
Two secret American spies in the crowd?
What did I say?
How can they anti the comp
What did I say?
in the next 30 seconds?
I got you covered.
They can anti the pistol. They know what to
He
expect.
gave us something. Nothing.
More. They can. Just don't give anything away. It's a feng shui thing. Don't give anything away.
Words of Coach Stunner. We'll find out what happens with Envy as we
criminal.
get ready for map 2 after this
criminal.
short break. Your casters will catch you on the other side.
If you know the comp swap beforehand, you can talk about adjusting. Bro, we're talking 1 minute before. And that's if they are watching the stream, which they're not.
Which uses the newly developed
The players are currently loading into the game right now.
Provide clearer and sharper images.
The stream isn't on.
Focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
There's something about it. There's something about it.
It's, I don't know, it's diabolical in my opinion. I guess it's
Art
2
of war.
minutes. It's 2 minutes.
But like people could overhear it like in the studio.
I mean, sure.
I'm hardcore devil's advocating. I mean, I agree with the fact that it makes no sense.
If we need to
in this
increase,
game,
if we need to increase OPSEC in order to make sure that these interviews have any content to them, I think that's what we should do. I mean, I think it's also, that's an example of your team just got beat to a fucking pulp, you're pissed off, and you don't want to give something away, so you're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna say nothing. You're just in a bad mood at this point, after how your team played on the Haven.
You look pretty happy though in general. Don't look too tilted.
The cliff notes of map 1 for you.
So,
if you please.
so the comp is
would
already
be,
locked by now. So the comp is locked and has been locked for like the last 10 seconds, maybe something like that. This was 2 minutes and 30 seconds ago. So there's no way the
Look at
players
Emmy's comp.
are able to
Last
watch
time
the
they played this
stream
map,
2
they
minutes and
didn't
30
win
seconds ago.
against Loud.
They've all been
Yeah, but
loading into the
embedded
game.
agents in the crowd can, and then text the coach, who then makes the switch.
It was absolutely ridiculous.
up their
They were
phone
playing the veto, which was a little
Text
weird.
the double assistant
Literally
coach
was
that
not
then
a
comes and
factor
tells
because
everybody
Kesnet
else.
Loud all on his own.
Coach
NV
can't have the
are
phone on them,
switching
like,
up, though. They're going for the
at all,
double
even in
double
between
left
maps.
look. They're bringing in the Vice on Rossi. Playing Raze, an agent
I'm not
I
sure actually,
definitely
but I
associated
mean
within my
that
mind, but
sounds like a
Demon
large
1 is
operational
on the
security
Neon. He's
problem.
playing
If you're
Duel.
just
And
like
for G2,
bringing up stuff on
they
your
have just
phone in
gone
between.
back to pure vintage comfort. On
I'm not sure how that
This is
kind of
what
stuff
Dre was
works. to be
talking
honest.
about in that interview.
I have not
Alright.
looked into
Yeah, they
it
ran
ever.
Arbor on this map.
But
As a
no, you
replacement for
shouldn't
Viper.
have
And it did
your
not
phone
look
on
great
you
against
during
MIBR.
matches.
They lose 13-8, and now they're just playing the classic
Damn.
stuff.
What if I use
think it's
Chat GPT for my
close this out
strats?
Unless Envy are
Exactly.
in
Not
sick
fair.
form with the aim on this
Okay,
map
Demon One's playing the
and
Neon.
just
Rossi
step it
on
up
Vice.
massively in late rounds compared to
Extra
Envy.
Extra.
on the
Because
Omen.
one last point is just the first kills to first deaths were relatively
All right.
even. It was
And
9
Jorg's
for G2,
playing Raze
8
on
for
this map
Envy,
too.
yet they get cooked.
Rather
So
than the
they
Neon.
got to be able to close out these late rounds, man.
This is the kind of map where you do have the attack side that wants to work it a little bit more. It might be harder for Valorant
Defense
to line
Viper
up set
wall
defensive
with the
plays
one-way C.
into what Envy are doing. But we
Just
saw it on
to
another 3 bomb site map
Make
just
them
now.
more
so
scared to go
don't rule
B,
it out.
or at least
There's
give
a
away
triple push
some
from
information.
G2 out of C, and then
Or
you
what?
have your Vice set up on A, and
Let
they
them
can
push
play
out
for the
C a
flank
bit easier
retake.
because they can spread
There's
out and
some
all drop the wall at the same
Good
time.
old standard stuff on this map when you have the Vice to just ultra delay on one site, and then you can play
Possibility.
for the
2 players wrapping around. Leaf opts not to
Oh,
give
you're
into this. And
cooked.
Rossi,
Oh,
all right, yeah, he's
Let him
obviously
full
got
clear
paranoid,
himself.
sprays
Leaf's
and
just
hope, but
playing
gives
with the
himself
door.
away in the process. So Envy are pretty entrenched here on the B side. Smoke.
I mean, they are going to
upper though.
destroy Demon 1
Kez
here
has
from
to try and
both
play
sides,
through
right?
smoke as
Yeah.
well. I
This
like
is
to see
really
some
nice
nade
pathing
combo
from G2
potential,
on the
but
pistol
Trent
retake.
is ripping them apart. In the meantime, is Baby Bay up on the site.
Yeah, they've
And Envy
completely positionally
do not
outplayed
feel as
Envy
full
there.
of their usual swagger
Wrecked.
at the moment.
Absolutely
Yeah,
wrecked.
Kesnet in that we'll see his
Fast
nade
map.
play did end up revealing his position, and it seemed like off that timing. You saw Trent in spawn playing ultra passive when we were on the Envy duelist point of view earlier. He was aware they took that space, and then he just waits, and he finds the perfect moment to just go in and get this first kill. Kesnet, they're awares in the smoke because of where he threw the nade from. They just flood in from all sides of the map, and that's the value that they get from going for that triple push out of Mound. You planted on B, okay, great. We're gonna retake on you from 17 different angles. It doesn't even matter.
Despite that disappointing start to the map, Envy looked pretty concentrated, pretty locked in. And even slightly jovial if you're looking at Rossi.
So on this anti-eco look, they have the Judge pushed up on B, and then 2 guys to defend either site with Vice suits on
Oh.
either site. See if Valen can anchor this.
TP idea from
How can they
Extras,
pass
cute.
it? There's a shield wall in play. There's actually not enough Envy players on the side. Look at them getting segmented into 2 halves.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they can try their best to get
They're
over it. I think
shooting
on other rounds,
bodies
maybe with a
so
little bit
much
more
in this
utility.
game.
You can, you know, double satchel over.
Do they
it,
actually have a beef we don't know about?
over it.
Like,
I
So
don't
this
know,
comp
but
that they have is a
normally
dual
it's
offense.
Envy that
You
are
know,
giving
even
it
if
to
the
their
Neon's just
opponents.
running
And
in, it goes
G2 have
past
just
it.
decided to be
It's not as bad as
the-
if they're playing.
I don't know.
You
The
know,
bully
I think
hunters.
they
They're
don't
bully
have the race
hunters.
they can get over to,
The bully
but
hunters.
Obviously, still a
they might know
massive
that Envy
part
might
of this
tilt
meta
hard
right
if they
now
shoot
is
bodies.
You're
Yeah,
not
maybe. It
existing,
might have been
and
part of the
Vice
Josh RT
being
game plan.
extremely relevant,
Getting
and
their
you
heads
just
early
don't
on.
have a natural counter to the wall. Not a lot of the teams right now have great protocols for dealing with that.
Demon once said in an interview on your podcast about how
And again,
Baby
if
Bay
you're on
never
these
took his spot.
fade comps, you can't clear.
Yeah, but didn't Baby Bay then
And also, look,
respond
you're going up
saying
against
that?
G2. That wall is never going to be in the same place
I don't
twice.
know.
You're going to be getting hit.
It's
with, you're going to be
disputed,
getting hit
I
with
think.
different defensive looks.
I swear
every
it's
Listen, if I
single round.
speak-
You know, this time the wall is
If I
over
speak,
on
I'm in
A
trouble,
with
so I
one
cannot
for
speak on this
Leaf to
matter.
play around.
What do you mean?
There's a crunch
How
on the
How do you
guys
know
on
anything
C,
about this
yeah,
matter?
they're Gonna be able to
Oh,
hit this door.
we can talk
off
after.
the exact timing.
Actually, I can't talk.
Spectre ringing
Oh,
out there and some
really?
damage connecting with
Okay.
Envy.
Yeah.
A lot of ground being given over towards Halls, though. It looks like G2 want to give Envy just enough rope here. Valen doesn't want to commit into
Yeah,
the door.
he's just got the stinger, so that's a horrible angle to play. But it's just instilling fear in Envy, who are still yet to get the spike down. Now doing it at Ben, but still popping apprehensive because of the spam angle. They have no control right now of anywhere, Envy. They are concerned about the flank because of the door. They have no space forward in halls. They're getting naded while trying to plant. Just chalked, man.
Yeah, that might have been a Seize nade combo there as well.
Rossi, Demon 1, how are you with him?
Again, well, I mean, it's the same as the pistol. They've completely positionally outplayed them.
Foray forward. It's a 3-0 scoreline.
Seized nades, surrounded on all sides, suffocated to
They're
death.
really just making this look
They
like
cooked.
some
They
ABC
cooked.
Valorant.
This is a
They set
massive
up their
tier gap.
switches. Again, you have the Raze and the Vice on C together. They back
They got
up,
a timeout
they
and
hold
try to
balls
save the
together.
ship.
The two players on B,
into
they
it.
push just
I mean, that was
to
a
hit the door,
perfect
just
nade.
to
Yeah,
pressure
double
flank
Seize nade,
enough to
Snakebite
have
in as
Envy
well.
concerned.
Yeah.
Then they
They're
go
worried they're
back,
coming mound,
can
but they're
re-clear into
surrounded.
Waterfall
There's
because
full
Trent
5
is there
people
with the
ready to
Prowlers, with the
deny.
util.
It's beautiful.
They're infinitely delaying. Envy can get no space.
I mean, guys,
It's just
please don't
so
tilt into
good.
this. You could still do 1-4 even on an eco. You can still take your time.
Prowler, but they will be delayed.
Oh, that nade could go crazy.
I thought he was about to throw that left and just feast, but that would have cooked them.
Well,
Prowler cleared, but they know he's at least in the corner. Jaw can play off this easily enough, though he's taken out by Demon 1. Sheriff rings out, but here's the
I mean,
full house now.
What?
The kill on Demon 1 was crazy, though.
Yeah, I did hear me say that.
Yeah, he like rubber banded him back.
Yeah.
New turn stolen.
It genuinely looked like there was somebody else helping him.
Case. Even though
The hand of God. Look at that.
Yeah, that is weird.
Under the sun in this corner, they really couldn't do too much to shake him loose.
Jaw's already got the Raze ult
It's
ready
so
to go into the
American.
Byron.
I
So
can't
it's
believe
gonna
I can't believe this is a
see if Envy can
substitute
make
for
use of that
Let's
to
Go.
get something cooking. They've got 3.
Yeah, or fighting, you know, from Korea.
Yeah,
Like
but
T1
like
fighting.
a general huzzah kind of
G2 setups and protocols to deal with
phrase.
straight up
Hot
executes,
dog.
and they have gotten boomed for it.
It's American.
This can't be how
It's
Envy are
American.
planning to
At
bow
least
out
they've
a
got
potential
that.
playoff
It
contention.
is very
But this team,
American.
in fairness, right, they have had to make a lot of changes on the fly as they've gone. This is not
They
really
saw their
panned
Chinese
out the way
copy
that they
pasta and had
expected
to readjust.
But even
Had
still,
What would the
to,
UK version be?
wanted to
I mean,
with the other
probably
ones,
huzzah.
But it's gotten them into this
Tea and
place where
crumpets!
the
Tea and crumpets,
chances of making
lads!
playoffs are getting slimmer and slimmer.
Pour a pint! Pour
And
a
their opponent
pint!
on the final week will be
Jolly good.
MIBR. So, doesn't
Jolly
get any
good
easier
show.
from here for them. Yeah.
Whereas G2 actually have a downhill run into playoffs.
Oh, that's a
Went for
big
it.
shot
Hey, no
from
chance for
Kesnet.
it.
That is a
from Kesnet.
big
Oh
shot
my
from
God.
Kesnet.
Not a bad way to make your first frag of the map.
Wall is still up there. By the way, as the rotate
Still
is
winnable.
coming in from
It
Leaf.
really is still
Look how
winnable.
much info G2 have on this A side.
I mean, they know for
Balance
sure
just
that
steals
everyone
that
on
space.
Envy is grouped in Mound right now.
Pushed all the way out. Execute coming through. Leaf realistically can't
Okay,
do anything to
Kesnet
stop this.
could
He might
still-
go down too. Yeah. What?
What
Bro.
is happening?
That
He still has
Can we get a replay on that,
133
please?
health.
Yeah, for the future, just gonna call that out now.
Just get a can.
How?
Either way, it's Leaf and Valor now.
Oh no! Oh
God.
no, bro! How
Now
is
we're even
Leaf
up.
doing this?
That's a scary
He
prospect.
should have been
Valor
dead.
coming in now. It's going to be a double swing here, maybe over towards Waterfall.
If they can't even
How
close
have you
this out, it feels
possibly
like it's
whiffed on that
actually
showstopper?
a disaster. 4-on-2 now into the 2-on-2. One player caught in sight.
They've
That's
lost.
Rossi. The other
Leaf
player
hard clears
is
this.
Mound.
Oh, he's Leaf on, bro. What is he on?
my
What ridiculous
God.
A's out of absolutely nowhere.
How on earth has
his
he
feet with the raw.
aced after he should have died to a showstopper? That makes
One of
no
those
sense at all.
unexpected.
An idea
No
there
sense
from Envy,
whatsoever.
Just so divided. Rossi's playing on site, popping.
I mean, you
kinda
explained
tries
it
to
earlier.
swing late.
Where did that
Time
go?
late. What? How does that not
He
get the
clicked
kill?
early. He
How does
clicked
that not
early.
do damage? Was it really that far away? Can we get another replay? Is it? I'm seeing we're getting a timeout from Envy. Is it possible we can get some kind of flyover? Or,
Yeah,
what
he
did
clicked.
it, like,
It redirected.
he shot.
He,
I mean,
yeah,
he shot
just
early.
it
he just
so
shot
quickly that it
so
went to the left
early.
before his mouse
Yeah,
even
and the
went
flick.
to the
Wow.
right. Yeah, the flick was so fast and he shot that it just
That's
went
crazy.
to the left.
That could have been like a.
That looked just-
That could have been a client-side issue as well.
Yeah, it looked bizarre from
I
Leaf's
mean,
point of view.
Yeah, it literally looked
He's
like
just
the
clicked
rocket
too early,
turned
hasn't
90
he?
degrees.
Yeah.
Went to the left.
That looks
Yeah.
so strange.
Or the power of
Is there a
actual
trophy
God is on
system
Leaf's
Yeah,
side for the
yeah.
second round in a row. Like,
Going on?
Legitimately.
Okay.
He also
Last time it
didn't.
was-
He didn't hard
It's a tilting
clear
result. In
Puma.
fairness,
Thought that was
Like he
Yeah.
he
there's
like
splash damage.
Yeah.
That
he
could
was
be
still
going on.
walking,
Yeah.
re-clearing it,
I do
and
think
he just
that
deleted
you're
the
still,
player
That was
there.
one of the rounds where the Vice Wall was back at A. Rather back at C, and there was no chance really for Envy to tease that side. To
Hot
sort of
dog.
clear it out. So even though they
Hot diggity dog.
they like cut noise
Hot diggity
outside of the C
dog.
side, they never got the Vice Wall, so it was Peasant solo for ages. It's the only way Leaf's able to find like a foothold there, I think, is if they can't flood him.
Yeah, Leaf 10-0. You know, when you
now
have
we're calling it
one of
Pumo and you didn't know what that meant a
best
week ago?
fighter
Yeah,
players
because
we've ever seen,
I
it's
don't
nice
have
to
another
see him on
name for
fight.
that spot. It's a good call out.
And when you have one of the best fragging
Puma?
IGL
Puma, yeah.
smokes players we've ever seen.
When I'm playing, I have a pretty
It's also
concise call out for it.
helpful to have them on smokes. You know,
That corner on the
they
right
tried
side
out the
beside
armor,
Waterfall, there's a guy there.
Now they've gone back to basics and look at the
Yeah, that would be my
magic.
other
It's
option.
back.
Yeah.
All right, we are signaling
Or
it fast.
I would call that default, even though there's two different positions that could be called default on that map.
We found the sheer wall.
Yeah, they have baited that out early into the round. Minute 20 on the clock, and they have gotten the insert of Rossi over towards back Rebel, and they want to work towards the space that he's gotten there. Poppin's still got a lot in his kit. You know, they could prowler the box on
Brother
the left
man
for
thought he was
sure.
playing Raze. Turns out it was actually Sinclair. Hard to aim that
This
missile.
should get cleared though.
Tough.
Surely.
Anders +1.
Surely this will get cleared.
It's crazy amount
by
of Valorant
something,
personalities
if
are
not
playing
just
Deadlock, man.
A walk-up multi.
It's a good game. It's a great game.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, Baby Bay gets 2 here.
Okay, that flash is a little bit troll.
Yep.
Oh, they still get it anyway, man.
Smoke spray crouching. He's
I mean, you have to be able to stop this. You have to be able to
does
stop
not
it.
need to move. I think Trent got 2.
They
with the
just
spam
stood
to
there
start
and got
smoke. It's possible
destroyed
he
by a
saw one
crossfire.
before the smoke actually blew.
On a macro
but-
level,
They flashed their own teammate as well. Baby Bay flashed Valen off the fight.
Fight their way out onto the A side of the map. This is
Bro.
pretty reasonable, really.
Dude.
Yeah, it's tough when you're going down to the
Damn, Kessler does not want to be here.
No.
I wouldn't either, to be fair.
This is turning into a
You're
bit of a
actually
blowout.
clocking in
6
for
rounds
your
on the defense side, just quietly. And
your government-appointed job.
by taking L
You've
after
been
L.
given hard
Here it
labor.
is, Kesnet still wants to play fast,
in
play
the
hard into
fields.
that space. Val's going to have to give it up now, a bit uncomfortable, doesn't want to pull out Paranoia. And well, Kesnet gets across his screen. Valen actually found one amidst that. He's dealing with one in ultimate form. Those ones in trees.
Stop it!
That's an awkward angle for him to cut. He
Please
definitely committed
stop
hell.
it!
But hey, Megabay's here.
It can't be broadcasted. It's illegal.
Oh, they're already dead. Oh, they're already dead, please.
The flood from
Holy
G2 is
shit.
just way too fast with the setup that they're running there.
Okay,
It's
get
just way too
G2
fast.
playing against some good teams right
They
now.
can't even get into the site.
And I don't mean
With
C9
the
next
Neon
week.
ult running with the double cycle
Get them
forward.
into playoffs immediately, playing
G2 knows
against
what
some
happened.
good
Like,
fucking
they know
teams.
what's
I
going
need
on.
to see them play against some good teams.
And they are there instantly.
If Note is actually on that
This
team
is a
next
team that's
week,
not afraid
it
to
might
play
be a good
pace
team.
Of Envy.
I'm gonna be honest. When you hear that
I'm
response
not gonna lie.
From Envy's
Okay.
coach to
Note
the
is kind of him.
question,
I
you
can
know
I
they're
can
kinda
actually
close.
vouch for Note,
That's a
which
mental
might make him
boomage.
actually a bad player.
I mean,
based on my
I do
history of
think
Vestas.
I do think C9 and
Usually, a
Loud
refusal to speak to
played
press
better than this
means the
Envy,
team is in turmoil.
but
And G2.
But I don't know about them being
pistols,
able
trying
to
push down C with the vice setup over
Jesus.
on A.
There's your
contest
initiating
G2
arm.
if they're
Do
playing
Envy
well.
just trying to go for the refight here? Yeah, they do. And Leaf is caught while the other two are kind of retreating.
Alright, first
And now
death for
they're
Leaf.
caught. They're on the open and they have to fight together.
Oh
okay,
my
Fallon,
God.
Able to take one at least.
First
Jaws says,
round,
okay, we're gonna do
7-1,
this.
inevitable.
Fine. Big damage here
No.
from Jaws.
It's not gonna be.
Inevitable. 7-1 is inevitable.
First moment where there's a
No,
little
it's
bit of
not. It's
distance.
Dave
very.
Spears is on vacation
It's
today.
very
Just
inevitable.
so
It
quickly.
is so
So
inevitable.
rich.
Inevitable as fuck.
Maybe we'll
3,
just take this fight. He's gonna
2.
walk the
Oh, hello.
Rossi. Yes, I like that from
Oh.
Rossi. 18 points of
7-1.
health.
It just waits out the
Brother
door.
has the spike?
That's ridiculous. Does he? Yeah,
Full
Legends
goes A.
going to go to A. I mean, I'd call out, yeah, he has the Steel Garden, but he's 18
Okay.
HP.
Okay,
I'd
tell me how
almost
this round
rather
goes.
rifle view
What happens in
rifle
this
than
retake?
deal with him jumping the classic.
Trent dodges the flash
So, I mean,
and,
I don't know.
and kills Rossi anyway
That's worth
because he's so
using, I'll
weak.
be honest.
Trent has the haunt though. He's got an early warning.
All right, Rossi has the job on him and whiffs.
Here we go. Definitely a player credited with some impressive
Should I
clutch
call
moments.
out that Envy really need this clutch win?
Okay, Trent's going to the wall. He's going to cross across it.
It's like saying
Rossi's going to
after a 12
flash.
or a half, they really need
And then he's going to he's going to jiggle or
All right,
something and
Nightfall
die.
community of Rossi going to be decayed for quite
Oh,
some time.
he has to
and
flash
now
off timing?
Trent can follow the Black Brick Road. It's Rossi.
Wow.
Nice headshot,
Huge
nice
clutch
headshot.
moment.
Okay.
Probably not going to do too much to inflate the egos
7-1.
of Envy,
It's
but a Red Bull
inevitable.
clutch at this
7-1
point.
is
It actually is
absolutely
inevitable.
inevitable.
Smile.
every single game that there is a dominant beginning for a team, 7-1.
7 rounds, sorrow and misery.
Then the
You think that's because of the alt-timers?
Flickers out as he has to reckon
Yeah, I
with
think
the
it is
6
where
round deficit on
the
attack
attacking
side.
snowball or defensive snowball
This
does
is
start
nice.
to like run
Yeah,
out
it
a
was
little
well
bit.
played. The
But
movement around
honestly,
the door,
I think it's just sometimes
the
that teams
timing on
take
the
their foot
base
off the
was
gas a
pretty
little bit
nuts.
too. Because
Popin's
like
reaction just
often
looks like he
it's
just
an
thinks
eco
we
round.
shouldn't be in this situation in the first place, but okay.
True.
Odin for Poppin himself. Still a couple of the more meaningful ultimates here. Nightfall and Steel Garden available for Envy.
Yeah, G2 right now, they are set up to be able to...
But it does seem to happen
flood
pretty
onto
often,
this
like
site
more than you would expect.
If Envy
If it was
did
just
end up
randomly
getting in there,
generated.
But that is not the case. They're trying to get over towards the seaside, harvest up.
I just that high impact ultimates go online for the attacking team or whatever team's losing.
Maybe he was holding on to one.
And in combination with the other team being super cocky or taking their foot off the gas for a half second, it's like a concoction for a round win.
But
I would say, and this is going to sound crazy, 8-1 is even more inevitable than 7-1.
Still going to be a 1-for-1 on the ult.
Because the team locks in after the loss. That loss.
Inside is Steel Garden, a little bit uncomfortable. But Rossi used his as well. Evidently,
Mods win the match.
He's going to go
My
with the
quad.
primary
We got to run the
at
map.
the ready. Baby finds his relay ball.
Nice
Could have been a bit
peek
of a
with
problem.
the
There's
stun.
the Odin ringing out
Oh.
now out of the site.
I
Envy
mean,
once
that's a
again
nice
with a bit of,
pre-fire.
I
Off
like
the
it. A
paranoia
little bit of
from
swagger
Valorant.
back behind them. Whereas Jaw and Baby Bay
Your
now they're
8-1
trying to
is not
split
looking
the pie.
particularly
One from
inevitable
Halls,
here.
one from Mound.
Yep, Jaw on a retake, push through on an extremity for the flank.
Sometimes maybe 8, sometimes maybe...
Yeah, just
Shit.
caught walking
Oh,
up.
the
Demon
blast
1 is
pack.
not able to support
The
from
blast
that
pack
angle.
for the
Dangerous. Exit should be able to get clear of this. Straight
Hold
in the
up.
crosshairs of Baby Man is on
they've
Demon
done a
1,
good job
who
here.
gets shoulder peeked. Baby Man knows he's there, still wants to take the
Ooh.
fight. He's had the better of most of them, but Demon 1
is
still has it in his
clean, bro.
DNA
He
to win those
is
clutch moments.
clean.
And another Red Bull clutch
The
in a second
aim still
consecutive
looks
round.
good. As
They've
long
gotta
as they
work for
don't
it, man.
walk into
If they just keep
crossfires and
clutching
lose
every
all of their
round,
map
they could
positioning.
win the game. If they just win them all, Mitch.
Yeah, the fact that they have to get into these positions
In
in
the
first
rounds where
place,
they don't horrendously lose the
that's what
macro,
I'm sure is going to be a bit more concerning.
Extra
can
got a really
shoot.
good impact kill in the middle of that round. I mean, it wasn't terrible on the entry into the site, just trying to kind of go all
They just have to touch the site, that's all it is.
And then get
With, like,
back
3
in.
people
There was a
alive.
good stun
And it's
onto
doable.
Ben.
they have
dealt
to
with
touch a
Leaf,
site
who was the
without
hard anchor
G2
there.
pushing completely around
But
behind them.
even still, their economy remains in a terrible
Oh my-
spot.
he
because
doesn't take a
everyone
shot.
died in that win,
Yeah, he's
aside
behind
from
the
one
wall.
player. So they're on the precipice of getting sent down to an eco.
Yeah, that horn was good, but no one really in position to follow up. Showstopper's going to clear things out and force a full retake for G2. Full retake. There's Showstopper potential
Okay,
for
I
draw
mean,
in this round.
G2 have stopped pushing out
Yeah,
on
it's
defense,
possible.
even though
Somehow
Envy
finds
have
a pick
not
with the
stopped
op.
5-man deathballing.
It is clear.
So now their
Now
retakes are
confirmed.
actually
Everyone from
less
Envy
good
gathered
in
up
terms of the
on site
position.
at the moment. Haven't been able to get space anywhere else.
I don't
They
know
didn't
why
what's
G2
playing
stopped doing
back
that.
to
Maybe they
maybe
thought
try to
it would
peek
get
on the play
predictable.
with Stairs, Val smoking it off.
But
Doesn't
Envy are not
even
using
need
their
to, of
brains,
course,
they're
no
only using their
reason you should know
mouse
that, but
hand.
They know they've got to get moving. Pop in this
Maybe
uncomfortable.
that's all they need.
I think a snake bite for a time. Here's Leaf, not able to make an impact though.
Yeah, these crossfires are good.
Man
from Envy.
disadvantage.
Time is short, and I thought TP across there to bait the
Men's are
crosshair.
dead.
Oh,
They get another one
he's
in the
so
round.
blind.
Maybe
He's
they've
so
got nothing to do.
blind.
Even he's knows he's pretty cooked here.
Okay.
We've strung 3 rounds together for Envy.
They
This
are
one
losing.
also,
No way this is going 7-5.
where at least the
There's just
original
no way.
plan actually pays off.
Yeah, that
I
one
need G2 to be
definitely
taking
was the
space
most
on
competent.
defense.
They get the fast burst
Envy are
onto
deathballing,
A
guys.
because
They
of
are
Kesnet's
deathballing.
ult. There's no
Oh
effort
my
from
God, that
G2
was a
to try to
crazy shot from
flood
Rossi.
into that and just get killed by a rocket. So it actually gets them into a post plant. No, they couldn't really get space elsewhere. They didn't have anyone hanging back towards rubble for a backstab late or stairs watch, nothing like that, but it's just good crossfires on site. They're able to win that out, and they actually have G2 in a bad economic spot. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was possible, but they've done it.
Hasn't really helped them on maps like Haven in the series.
Now, what is Exeter's
No,
ultimate up
they
to there?
did get eco 2 times on the map after winning Pistol, so
Just to cause fear.
perhaps this is the moment, though,
To
can right
see if the
wrong.
Vice is playing on that side of the
Jaw
map?
has the iconic Bucky and the ult. That's dangerous.
Look at this encirclement. Now, Paranoia is going to do Trent in. Well, that's the player that would have carried it. Exton walks across. Now, Envy
They were looking to do a Paranoia
Is there
showstopper fight on C, but I don't know what the trigger was. Is the trigger just MC execing?
And of course, with this comp that Envy are playing, they do not have.
Could be. They're also playing so far forward and like on bench, so they can see these guys first.
That is going to be super dangerous.
In which you can Para open the door and gives you enough time to get the ult off.
Oh, now they're going into the showstopper.
I mean, does he have time to pop it?
The timing in this.
Okay, just one.
Poppin goes down.
4 HP.
And almost 2. 4 HP.
Comes up again. They don't have the time to tease it out.
Kill on Demon 1.
Demon 1 though has the rifle in the sight.
Not enough time to fool around here, though.
They've got to be somewhat careful, but they are low. Look how low they all are.
Have to reclear the rest of the map. They have no idea what's going on A.
His nerve a little bit in these duels. And it's going to be on Valen to salvage with a Sheriff. A double swing setup in place.
I mean, not a bad round from Envy.
Back-to-back rounds for Envy. Charging back into the game.
That was nice from Envy in that mid
threats around the map pretty decent.
Drawing some of that attention towards C, and then they're able
they're
to
starting to go
draw
backwards,
on the B
which
side.
means that they're able to clear the players that push up
the guy
behind
with
them.
the showstopper, but going 1-for-1 against their ult in that situation, you'll take that all day. I mean, I can't believe we've gotten to this situation, honestly. Felt like it was going to be a blowout, maybe an instance as well of like G2, they're losing, but they're laughing. It's funny, we're still cooking them right, but all of a sudden Envy are back in the game.
And also we've seen them slow it down a little bit too. I think that's what's
Alright, they're going back to the flank
to be fair, but they got messy.
Right? That's what
this is a
mount
speed up
is.
into yard. If they try to accelerate further, this is G2 back to that 3-1-1 setup where you have your Vice playing on A for super delay, and then G2 can just encircle that entire side of the map for the retake.
Oh, it's a good sheer wall location for this hit though. It's going to be really annoying for Envy to contend with. So they just flood tree. This smoke is going to slow things down a little bit. Trent is not going to be afraid to get on that line, should be called for.
And also if you're G2, you don't love to be anchoring here. They've got the Nightfall to deal with, right? So they have to stay out of the range of that and try to get back in, which is exactly what Baby Bay does, jumping into the site. They have a player in pit as well.
Like
no one hit by the Nightfall at all. Not Baby Bay, not any of them.
It could was so deep in tree.
A little bit uncomfortable there.
Extra's been popping to get some of these more impactful
They're
kills.
ready to fight into this now.
Straight TP'd into the
Baby
site
Bay's
there.
got off the boil. Envy have started to find a bit of step to these sites.
Yeah, those two needed to do a lot more, even just buy time so the rest
and they should activate Trent for a peek. What?
That's
5-on-3.
Good prediction.
Trent goes down.
Who's Tracers? Okay, fuck it up.
Envy
are literally just doing
at the end of the day,
5-person site
together.
hits.
It started
But
with Rossi
it's
getting
working.
that clutch into the Demon.
I mean, G2 are peeking in these side hits one by one as well.
They were setting up some good post plans
They also
on A
playing
all times.
full
They were able to
retake.
find success on this site late.
They weren't getting flank pressure for like the whole of the end of the
They're
half.
able to kind of bounce around the map. And
holding their sites previously too, when they were up like 7, they would have their anchor get like 2 kills every time. This time, the back half didn't have anchors that much.
They literally didn't have anchors for the final part of the half. Previously, they had like an anchor and buying time for a lot of people to be flank rotating. And now they're playing fully off site, giving Envy the site. I mean, I guess they did have one anchor that round because who did Eggs to kill? Somebody ran in trying to defend it.
Whoever was vising, I believe, and then Trent was there too afterwards solo, but there was a guy back site the entire time. I think the Vise was playing that side, no? Might be trolling.
Yeah. No, he was, but I think he left the site for a bit, and then they tried to like run back in. But I think they were running back in off the raise nade, right?
Yeah. No hot dogs. No hot dogs allowed until they win 3 rounds.
Yeah, no hot dogs.
Yep.
Why does every team play Lotus? I think I'm not entirely sure why this has happened, but the 3 site maps tend to be the ones where teams feel at least okay at. Like, it feels like you can do a lot on the attack side, but also teams have figured out how to run defensive setups on them too. I don't know, it's like, it's in the middle at least of everybody's map pool. Nobody hates the map. I think it also helps that the 3 site maps are the best ones in the game.
It is a
just the most fundamentally well designed for Valorant.
Lotus and Haven?
Sort of back on the straight and narrow in this game, and they turn it into a 5-round win streak on their attack side.
They're
making it much
more...
more a respectable half indeed. And as we of course get this
like
second
you can,
half
you can
underway,
work them, or you can run some kind of like
for some in-game
fast set
rewards,
strat
advanced
ideas.
and pro plans right now.
I don't know.
QR code is right down there.
They kind of
You log in
suit
with the number 1
everyone.
BPN. So now we have a situation where we could just
now imagine those maps with automatic Viper walls controlled by a remote.
should be an
Holy shit.
And suddenly, Valorant 2.
You would think, but also just, G2, Loud tanked their numbers.
And then, 2 years later, we take away the 2 and call it Valorant again.
4-0 pistol win into the 0-2 loss of the
Agreed.
series.
Agreed.
G2's first win of this stage.
Why hasn't Counter-Strike done that?
Well, let's see if they run away with it on this attack after.
They should have followed
momentum
Overwatch.
going. They're starting with the double duelist walk down on C with the one-way. They actually have the Vice playing there as well. So they have the flash set up.
I have no joke for this. Like, you're kind of right.
It's an interesting look.
I was going to take your shit at real face value. They should have done it.
On the opposite side of the map to the duelist kind of pack working together.
Valve just drops the update. Okay. Fuck it, guys. We're not calling it. We're not calling it CS2 anymore. It's just Counter-Strike.
Behind them. Horn is shot. G2 are really tentative in this round. We're going to have a smokes exchange, which might be more than G2 really would have wanted to see here. Knowing that to some degree the game hangs in their balance, and also Leaf has been able to lurk up pretty deep on the A side. He is poised to be a huge difference maker on his attack side.
Yeah, Trent was really trying to make it seem like something would happen there, but after he prowlers and no one does
Nobody
anything
calls
else
the
back,
original CS though. They call it 1.6, or like, you know, whatever patch they happen to be playing on. If it was earlier than
or
that.
does he back up? It looks like he wants to stay, and it looks like they'll be there in time.
They're slowing down. They're pulling out a tree. This is nice. Envy fully committing to the A site now.
The first pivot we've seen all
To
game.
hold off this push onto B. X is going to be there with the paranoia, though. We know this.
First fast pivot, yeah.
Util dump from defenders can be devastating.
Oh,
And
and
Straight
all
to
the way
C.
through to C.
Straight to C.
Oh, Leaf's fucked it.
With Leaf harrying
It's
them
fine. Leaf
all
can
the way.
delay a lot of this
G2
and be
have worked the entirety of Lotus
hidden
and
lurker.
finally
Oh
settled
my
on the
god.
C
Can we
side
push
of
past Mount straight over to Waterfall and Ben?
Now, if Envy work fast, they won't have to deal with Leaf at all. That's
We can.
exactly what they
Envy are
want to do.
very quick though. Envy are
Balance
really
needed
fast
more
here.
bullets for that one. This is
Oh
getting
my god,
ugly.
the haunt.
Ping from the horn. It's
See,
good.
it's actually going to help the flanker a lot. Where's Leaf?
There's a tap on the spike. You've got to go check in this, and you've got to do it manually here. The idea was good for G2, but the gunplay has to be there as well. And this is a horrendous angle for Leaf.
Oh, bro.
Demon 1 only got it to half.
I think Demon 1 thought he could stick it.
Sick clutch from Leaf. Envy were making
didn't
the
get
right
off.
Look over to
decisions
him.
there, but they weren't able to win out those fights
man,
on the
he's
site in
absolutely
clean
cooked them
enough
with that
fashion
one.
with enough HP remaining. The right call was we have to get in and flood on them right now. This guy Leaf, he's on the opposite side of the map. Let's
He's
go.
destroyed
but
them.
It didn't
The pace from Envy was
quick
nice
enough
though. The
for him
pace
to
was
totally
nice.
be a non-factor.
This will be a fun half if
Didn't have
G2
the
are playing
health
quick and
either.
Envy are
So
trying to
that
action.
spam kill was just one bullet through the wall, easy.
They're not going to invest into this round at all, Stingers-wise. 8-5, I guess he can get away with it.
Really haven't made any moves so far. It's been Envy looking to take this map control. Will they overpush? Big paranoia catches on multiple of them.
They're not reacting. They're trying to hold it.
It's going to be Demon 1 though with the classic.
They can't get the
Want
spawn.
the orbs, I guess?
Well, they also can't get the spike out of spawn.
The weapons are
Like
better
the
for
spike was,
G2.
the spike would have had to cross.
That's an Envy win, though,
Yeah.
I think, on paper. I mean, getting away with 3 kills and basically no investment, bunch of classics. How did Demon 1, he just, I guess he probably just 2-tapped Trent, something like that, but...
How has Valen killed 3
Yeah,
then?
he'll definitely take it. I mean, and on top of that, y'all...
Also got 4 at the end of that one.
One clip with the Spectre, and he killed 3 players.
Yeah, exactly.
While
So,
spray controlling.
you know, allowing Valen to get the from
They
the
might
shadows
send
is
Valen
not
back left in their
too
spawn.
big of a deal at all.
Bro hitting me with the Omen alt name and the big 26.
And they can pinch C if they want.
That's cold. Horn here obviously over to Mount.
It's usually useful here.
To give G2 a way in. X is going to be tucked and they're not ready for it.
No. Shot.
I mean,
they're really pushing up for that.
Yeah, they're super down to contest G2. They're shooting.
Double peek and kill everybody.
Hey, wasn't
This has to be just G2 throwing. I'm not convinced that Envy are playing any better than they were before.
Brawling, confidence.
I mean,
they're
peeking aggressively and contesting G2, and they have better guns.
Yeah. I mean, he's always been a super emotional player, and even when you think about those old crew rosters,
At
1 second.
Mr. Almost a Dr. Eggman, how many international third places can you name? THX for the great cast.
How many international third places can I name? Fucking hell. So there was no third. Masters Reykjavik, the very first one. Third place was
how they dealt with that little C trap play. It's a super common one, and now
version
big
1.
A-brawl coming out. Could be a little C's nade here into the choke.
Is that even
Stun as
right?
Well. No, the C's nade went for rubble. If maybe Valen TP'd on the cross.
Oh, it was new turn. Oh yeah, it was new turn.
Start to the round.
Oh my god, I
So
forgot.
what's the response though from Envy? All right, we get all the space. What's the protocol after the fact? We have this Vice setup towards BC. A Vice setup that's just intending on controlling back C.
Completely forgot about
where
Newton.
Thorns are at. Yep.
All right, and then there
Continuing on the
wasn't
side, essentially.
a third place
Four-man push.
at there wasn't a third place at Berlin. There wasn't a third place at Champs because the playoffs were single
Thorns
elimination.
got cleared, backside. Leaf tuck, this is ugly for him. He might need. Oh! Well, never mind. Going to say he needed help. He doesn't. He is him. Literally, Timothy Chalamet out there.
He's dropped a Timothy Chalamet.
Trent deals with Pop before he can even get there. That's going to shut any of that Vice util out of the game. Extra living dangerously. TP forward here.
I thought maybe that had been a good paranoid. Okay, so then after Champs, what year were we in then? So 2023. Lock-in, there wasn't a third place either.
Unfortunately, the players going through door, they
so
just
we're
were
up to
not
Masters
trading for each
Tokyo.
other effectively.
Kind of
goes
crazy
down,
that
and then
third places
you
go
really just
from
can't be allowing Leaf to
Reykjavik
pick
to
up a
Tokyo.
second kill. Wow, right? Like you really need your Neon to be out at
Tokyo
the same time that you're popping out there
was
ideally. And it just gets a
Paper Rex with CGRS.
If I step away for a half second, I
right?
missed like 6 rounds, man. Holy.
They were in third.
And the willingness here as well.
Oh yeah, 2022. Oh my god, I literally skipped an entire
They know
year.
more than anyone. You get Chucky
Holy
dying
fuck, wait. Rewind.
Been fun. These early rounds have been fun between both these
Holy
sides. Neither one really
Jesus.
wants to give it in.
Time is an
Same
illusion,
story
guys.
here on the A side.
2022, so Reykjavik.
Prowler attempt to clear. Demon one out of that
Reykjavik,
corner. Paranoia definitely gonna do
third
it.
place team
Envy used
was
all that same early
Zeta
utility,
Division.
but this time forced away. G2 wanted to take the fight. Last time they were having none of it.
I think.
I mean,
Or was it
that's a
Paper Rex?
Classic. I'm playing Sentinel on Lotus Exchange.
No, it was Zeta.
Love
Zeta
to
made top
peek
3
through
Reykjavik.
B-main and see if you can kill the guy staring at you from
And
the
then
main on the opposite side.
at Copenhagen,
Is that help here now?
third place was...
And looks like there's a smoke there on.
I mean, they have to re-clear C if they want to hit A here.
Push up
Who the
somewhat behind
fuck
Yeah, he's been
lost
chilling
to
there. And if he's in
FPX
danger,
in
there's
the
a
lower
flash set up
bracket
for him from Rossi, and
of
he can retreat behind the
Copenhagen?
thorns, but there is no danger, and it's allowing Envy to be posted up on the right side of the map. Leaf very weak as well. No ultimates
I'm gonna
in
say
play
Optic,
for
but I
G2.
actually have no
There's no way
idea.
this round's gonna work. They can't even
Who
pivot
the
B.
fuck was third at Copenhagen?
You know, they're going to have to get into a site where you can imagine
was
these
Optic?
defenders will be able to effectively flood for popping. They've got the neon and the razor.
I didn't really remember that.
You just
And then
peek and
at
die.
DRX, it was Champs, I remember, because I casted that game when it was a map 5 and it was a banger.
There's actually no info about B at all. Baby Bay's watching here from main. And, okay, he might need to activate now. Get forward. Jaws ready to fight.
Bruh.
It's a showstopper. Deadly in this part of the map. Baby Bay, bro, patient as
So
you like.
then we skip forwards to Paper X at Tokyo.
Rossi wants to step up, and
Oh my
Baby
god,
Bay's ever
frying
swinging.
them.
Sick round.
Absolutely frying
Sick
them.
round from Baby Bay.
So then it's Paper X at Tokyo.
I mean, they had Envy had all the information that round. They still lost. Why are we peeking A?
Then at Champs 2023.
You had a guy see mound the whole time, see nothing.
In blue room, and
We're peeking B main, we see nothing, and then your
that wasn't spam. You
decision there is to peek A main from stairs. Like,
which is unfortunate because I feel like defensively, Envy, they're in
Champs
a pretty good position there if he doesn't go
2023.
down.
This team is so dangerous. Yeah, it's kind of easy to. No one's going to count G2 out, to be fair, but it's quite easy to underestimate them after a difficult strength of schedule at the start of stage 1 that had them run up into some
Fuck my
little
life.
juggernauts. And amidst all of that,
Who was third at
G2 were
Champs
experimenting with harbor
2023?
bombs, trying to find their spot, trying to see how they would land coming out of Santiago. Going back to the well here. on
Loud
Lotus,
beat
now this doesn't
Fnatic, but I
exactly
don't think they made it to third
spark
place.
inspiration for what the future of their Lotus might look like, but at least for now, they're able to go back to a tried and true method and secure their spot in playoffs. Then that's when you have the space.
I feel like I'm
More
missing
about how
somebody
you wanna
obvious
innovate.
here.
It's got everybody on their best roles. And honestly, when you're G2 right now, do you need to do a lot of innovation even?
I can't remember,
mean,
chat. I can't remember.
The stuff that they were running with the Phoenix back in kickoff into Santiago was working really well. They can just port that
Oh,
over
it
to Pearl,
was
running it on
Loud.
Haven.
Right,
And some of these
right.
classic
I thought Loud had come
I say
fourth and
looks on Lotus,
Fnatic were like
basically
5th,
isn't that
6th or
comp, just
something.
playing Vice, they have the Raze
Right,
instead of the
Fnatic were
Neon,
4th and
on
Loud were
paper,
3rd.
sure, the Neon's maybe
Yeah.
more optimal,
Okay.
but
All
hey,
right.
they're working it with this.
So we
It's
got
everybody in their best
We've got one of
roles
them
to go
one of
off.
them wrong so far.
I think G2 could just kind of go back to
And
basics,
skip the entirety of
make it to
2022,
London.
but we got there eventually. Oh no, we got 2 of them wrong because I got
The
Newton
idea
wrong as
from
well. I forgot the
what
first
Baby
one.
was talking about as well. They admit that, hey, we tried the harbor, but maybe we were a little early with this harbor theory.
On some
Okay, and
maps,
then
it's not as good as we
2024,
thought. Yeah. Obviously, we should
Madrid.
expect to see Harbour on the maps where he's ubiquitous. right now. But Lotus here,
Breeze,
I mean,
yeah.
but
I mean,
Leaf
this
looks
is for Americas. We love the Breeze Harbor.
Madrid. Oh my god, I only remember Sen and Gen G from Madrid.
I feel like you're remiss if you cause yourself to go.
Oh, it
without
must have been
It's just
Paper X, right? I think it was Paper Eggs with
What is this fiber wall?
with Monette.
The C
Yeah?
side wall is super
Yeah.
spicy.
Okay, so Paper Eggs with Monette.
Normally, your Vipers just like autopilot and arbitrarily throw that A work wall, but I am loving this.
Then
I mean, like cavemen to fire, bro. They're just like
Players are sniffing the cheese and go, what's going on? Hey, what
waiting around.
there, you know?
Then Shanghai.
They pulled everyone.
It's like they smoke C-main as well. Like amidst this, like there's still side.
Well, you guys have a Vice wall to play off of.
It's so sick.
You open a cupboard door
Shanghai.
and just has to find out what's going on.
Heretics
inside of it, the
played
natural curiosity of
against
something new happening.
I mean,
who in the lower bracket?
because they're on a site, right? So
your package from Amazon arrived. There's a new box. Gotta check it out.
Dude, I love
what's
Mail Day.
going on.
Especially when I'm ordering like.
Who the fuck was third at
stuff,
Shanghai?
bro. I love Mail Day. It's the best. Envy here had to commit to a site though. In fairness, they're trying to stack, find some value for these classics. So that's also part of it. In one sliding in, okay, Overdrive looking pretty good, but he's looking worse than where it doesn't matter because he's found 2 kills already.
5v3 with no guns. Oh my god.
That's the third out of nowhere. Has it basically pre-aimed, and he has paved
There
the
are
way
guns
for
to be
Envy to
picked
find
up.
an opportunity in this round. Bitrend's going to disrupt the defuse, has to find a quick reload here. He knows X is trying to pressure.
Oh my god, they're going to win anyway. They're going to win 2v5.
Trent's found his third.
That's a
Make it more to
2v5.
shut Envy down.
Officially. I mean, I guess
themselves to match
it
point.
feels a bit
It
more
just
like a
doesn't
2v4,
matter. It
but
just doesn't matter.
that's
Yeah,
that's brutal. That is brutal.
It's eco.
Can I get a fucking yeah? But those guns down on the site. Can I get
Yeah.
a jump through a smoke from anyone, please?
Trent gets the one.
I think Demon 1 should have given the judge over to Kesnan as well before he ulted. It would have made a difference.
That's 2 with the spam. What about 3?
Can I get a jump through the smoke from anybody?
Oh my god, Trent! Oh, baby. I mean, hot dog. Thanks
Trent
for being on
is
us.
Okay, I can't remember who was third at Shanghai. Who was third at Shanghai?
I was not watching.
No deaths and just tons of
Gen G
just
went through the
tons
upper
of spam
bracket.
Third
kills.
Shanghai.
Heretics went through
G2.
the lowers.
I think he's up to like
Apparently.
6 spam kills on this map.
Okay, that's 3 of them that I've forgotten
Sorry,
who the
bro,
third place
that's just
was.
raw game sense as far as I'm concerned.
Alright, and then what's after Shanghai? After Shanghai
Who's second in
is-
Shanghai? Fnatic?
Touched up a bit though
No,
by
no, no,
Rossi.
Heretics.
His A-side presence is really minimal.
Who's first?
Yeah, they've had
Gen G.
T1 inserted pretty deep on Mount.
So Gen G win.
Just rotating away from
Alright, then at Champs.
Oh, I remember watching that
It's
finals. Wasn't that the boring
Leviathan.
finals? Like left much to be desired.
Okay, or look at the smoke position. Just
Wasn't
deep
it a stomp?
enough to make Envy nervous about to pop out of it.
Yeah,
With a flash.
I honestly I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember.
Straight away, Kez goes into the bubble. He's like, nah, bro. I'm gonna go see what's going on there.
So
I'm not saying it was, you know, I love the game no matter what. It's just
C and B main at the same time. It has
It was a
4
boring
players' attention
3-2.
divided among the 2 choke
Every
points,
map was
and the
meh.
one guy
I
on
mean,
A
bro,
gets exposed
how
and
good
stares,
are the
which is
finals in
all of
Valorant
the
that we're
players
allowed to
are
say,
so
oh yeah, it was a
now,
boring
G2 are in a
3-2.
post plant with their Viper's pit.
the way it ended was like
They go
2
through their thing in
depressing
front of it, but it's
stomps.
not looking good. Valen already deals with popping up on that high ground. He's found his third on the round.
LaValin
Oh, buddy,
James.
chopped him up.
He's rolling him.
Give him an ace to win. Fuck it up.
Coming out of these guys' mouths at the end of this round, I'm sure he's going to be incessant.
Go on, give him an ace.
Says, I think I'll make it more interesting. 13-6 is the result.
Okay, so then-
I'll notice as G2
What's the next one after that?
giant step
What
towards
did
a playoff.
where are we
berth.
up
It's
to?
not
Where are we
set
up
in
to?
stone yet, but it's a downhill run. for
Champs
them.
was
They
Lev.
mean business.
Bangkok was
Up this game.
weirdly
I was
enough
talking about
EDG,
what
I
the
think.
comfort factor would be
Even
at
though
with
that
both of these
seems
teams,
they
and we
honestly
kinda
they were
already
not
seen
that good at
experimental stuff
Bangkok,
with the
but they
Vito,
still
but
ended
look
up
at the
making
best when you
third
just
because
have
there was only 8
Extra on the
teams.
Phoenix, Demon One's playing Chamber, popping off.
And
as it's
then,
running around on Neon, and a G2 team that had 2 of their absolute
What
best
event was even
players
after Bangkok?
with unbelievable stats.
Where were we
early in
after
the year,
Bangkok?
Valen and Lee
2025.
playing Lee primarily Viper, Valen primarily Smokes. Switching it
Bangkok.
around and not finding their footing in their first 2 matches against Lev,
Where did
against
we go?
IBR that they lost. G2 just go
Where
right
in
back
the world
into
did we
comfort
go
zone,
after Bangkok?
and they are instantly a cut above. 3 cuts, maybe 4 cuts above. Like, it's just not even close. It's on a
Toronto.
totally
Toronto.
different
Oh my
level.
god, I
The amount of
completely
experience
forgot about
these
Toronto.
guys have together
Who made
on
third
these
at
roles,
Toronto?
on these maps.
Wolves?
Years of it, and you're talking about guys who are the
Wolves
best
made
in,
third
you know,
at
They
Toronto.
were the best in the
Yes?
world at those roles.
There you have a G2
Yes.
advance further now towards the
Um,
playoffs. Let's head down to Dryad for the
and
Verizon
then-
post-match interview.
GT secure the win 2-0 against MV. And Dragon Ball, I want to talk to you first. You guys changed the composition for Lotus, and you're back on that, playing that race. It felt like it was
Champs
really comfortable for each
2025.
one of you to go back to all of these agents. What was the reason of
It was
wanting
either
to change after
DRX or
week one?
Paper X.
I would
Who
say,
the
like,
fuck was
we
it?
were having a little rough time with the Neon. I mean, there's buys back in the meta, so I was kind of having a little bit of rough time. So I was asking Josh.
Which way
you know,
around
just
did they
break it.
finish?
We just
Fourth
break
and
all buy
third?
stuff. The pumps are a little bit more fun because I have a Raze rocket now too. So I mean, just having that Raze is more fun. That's my opinion.
And it's also sometimes at G2 that even if you guys struggle a little bit towards the beginning of the stages, you always recover and you always have incredible performances that allow you to elevate when you go into these internationals. So
Honestly,
for you,
I
how
can't
do you
remember.
see what is going to be that last
I can't
match
remember.
and also moving forward into playoffs potential?
It was
Yeah,
DRX?
just like trying to get the
Right.
reload back up. Like,
I mean, I
we're
remember
working
that
day
they
by
did
day,
well.
trying
I
to
just
figure out
couldn't
what
remember
we're
if they
comfortable
finished
with,
ahead of
and then
Paper
with
X.
Josh's help, like we're like coming back as easy as we can be. So Josh is helping out a lot with Jake and
And
all
then
the boys, so it's
Santiago.
pretty fun.
That sounds good. Thank you so much, Dragon Ball. I also want to talk to Baby and also
Third
Baby.
place at
Earlier
Santiago
today, I said I was
was...
going to bring a box for you, so hey, here you go. Of course it's for you.
No way.
Here you go.
I'm so honored.
Yeah,
NRG.
it's your big moment, so you get to be on top. Look, hear me out.
I'm the top
Third
dog.
place Santiago
Yeah,
was
and well,
NRG.
here, that's why I'm gonna ask you. You are insane on the Vice every single week. You're the. I mean, I think that's messed up.
Wait, I'm insane on the vibe.
You don't forget about it.
What is
I have nothing nice
what
to
is
say
going
about
on
it.
in
No,
this
I'm
interview?
kidding. No, you have been insane every single week. You have been a top performer for the team, and you're up there with names like Luke Cho, Neon, Zekken. What is it about this stage that has you, popping off every single time?
You know, part of the regional farming team, so I got to farm regionally, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to make London, so I'm doing my best. But yeah, I mean, the team's always got my back, and honestly, without them, I'm not able to do any of this. So, like, actually, they set me up, put me in really good spots, good fights.
I've
all the
never
time.
seen Dryad
Nice. Thank
from
you
this
so
angle
much.
before.
Well, this is everything for Trent, but also Trent, you're the last one here. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I do need it for this one. Trent, congratulations on the win. Again, I want to ask something that I also asked about Dragon Ball. You guys
fucking
changed the
hell.
composition, but you guys in general were committing a lot to this harbor comp and different maps that nobody else was bringing it. So how do you feel about
If Baby
what
Baby
is
plays
going on right
badly
now? Because
at
a lot of the
London,
roles
if
and other
G2 make it to
regions
London
change
and
for
Baby Baby
everybody, but
plays
for you,
badly,
they kind of always remain the same.
Yeah,
the
I'm
crumble
just the
narrative
initiator
will
guy, so
happen.
I kinda
But he's played at
just
so many lands in his
I mean, we
career,
like the harbor
across
it was just
many
very
different
hard to
games.
implement. Like no one else is doing it. We had to just come up with our own ideas, be very creative, and we didn't feel like we had enough time to fully implement it and be a strong team with it. So at the end of the day, we just had to kind of swap off of it on the harder to learn maps.
And you have one more match
On
as
the
well,
harder to learn
before
maps,
going into
so
playoffs,
they're
that's
still
going to be
playing it
Cloud9.
on
And I remember
Breeze?
during kickoff, you guys were talking about how you scream a lot of the tier 2 teams, and you were actually able to learn a lot from them. How do you see this Cloud9 team as well?
Both
with the
Madrid and
additions that
Bangkok
they
only
have
had
right
8 teams. Why is Bangkok the one that gets
I
shit on
think they
for
will
it?
be good.
Were the teams in Madrid
Jack
used better at the
is
time?
one
No,
of the
the
best, like,
EMEA
tier 2
teams turned up
players,
and
like, prospects
absolutely
coming up.
planked at Madrid.
So I think with time,
Madrid
they
was
just need some
also
time, and he got
kind of
picked up, like, a
fraudulent.
couple days ago. So they need some scrims, but overall,
I
I
mean,
think they'll be.
I don't think any of them are fraudulent.
Thank you so
to
much,
be
Trent.
Clear,
This is
like
everything that we have
genuinely.
for the Verizon
But
post-match interview, but we also have Valiant.
it's
and
definitely
Luis
easier to
standing
get
by.
a high placement if you were a team that was good enough
Thank
to
you
be
so
able
much for
to
that, Dan.
qual
Shout out
anyway.
to Baby Bay for bringing the apple
Hot
box here.
dog.
Hot dog.
Especially if
Hot
a
dog.
couple of the
Joined here
teams
by
flop.
G2. We got Valen and Leaf. Gonna yap about some stuff here, fellas. Congrats on the
Like,
win.
for example,
Had a
Paper
good
X,
this week. Dominant win for you guys.
third place
Looking
at
good.
Madrid.
For you,
They
coming
did
into
not
this, I
actually
know you
play
take
that
every
well
opponent
to
seriously,
get
but
third place at
just kind of
Madrid.
wanted to get the thoughts on the team
but
coming out of some of these setbacks that you've
both
had,
of the
and then
EMEA
coming into
teams
this week
completely shit the bed. Both of the Chinese teams completely shit the bed. And at that point, it's like you just have to be breathing to make top 4.
Some of the events, and we had to claw back from comebacks. So challenges aren't new to us. We treated this.
But
just like
Senna
any other
Gen G
challenge,
were
being
very
down
good.
0-2.
Yeah.
That was our mentality going into this. It's it's not you're not always going to win your first game or even second. Sometimes it just plays like that. And now we're in like a do or die situation every week, and I think that's when we thrive.
Heretics
That's when
played
we get the best out of
competitively
everyone every
in
single
their
day in
losses.
practice. We're treating this
Sure.
like our lives are on the line because it really is.
Yeah.
And I'm just really proud to see the results playing out this way.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you work so hard and you don't get the results, it kind of hurts. It might demotivate you a bit, but we're proving to ourselves that if we keep working like this, then Toronto or London is still on the horizon. Like we can still accomplish all of our goals this year.
They're still living in the
so it feels
past, man.
great. It's a really good stepping stone for us.
Bangkok must have hurt.
Always builds character. That's essentially what
definitely
this is, right? And
They're stuck in that Bangkok mind.
because you're like
mindset.
you're switching roles. We got the Harbor on, so now you're playing a lot of the Astra and the Phoenix. Like, how's that for you? And I heard you really like Astra, so tell me a little bit about that too.
Yeah, I mean, I think Astra's really fun.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's honestly, like, except for Omen, I feel like it's, like, the only controller where you really just have, like, the ability to just, like, do your own plays.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can just spam pullbacks. Like, you can basically have 10 abilities in one round. It's
Yeah.
kind of fun. You know, like, just doing that and just having mind games and stuff like that. So, I like Astra. I like all the agents, to be honest, in the game. There's not one that I, like, dislike playing or anything like that, so they're all fun.
That has to be such an advantage that you guys have
Yeah.
when you're like talking about what you want to do and you're like, damn, we gotta put
I'll
someone
do
on Astra, and then you got this guy over here who's like, I'll play it.
Yeah.
Is that usually how it goes?
Definitely. I mean, Nate is really flexible. Our whole team really is.
Yeah.
So whenever we have to, whenever we try new compositions,
Leaf's
it's
a strange
it's
guy.
not a hard task to just be like, yo, can you play Phoenix?
He
Can you
plays
play
everything.
controller?
He plays it well.
everything.
He doesn't actually play the game that
It's
much.
incredible stuff. All right, well, guys, look, we all know that
But
VCT
he's
Americas is the best region.
always
Okay, it's just a fact.
good.
All right, we're the greatest of all time.
That is
It's
factual
just
information.
how it is.
He
Americans,
doesn't
all
work
right?
the same
But
as
we
other
want to know
people.
who's the GOAT. And it's time to find out in a special edition of Who's the GOAT. That's the name of the segment, and we made a graphic for it. Boom. All right, so we've got an 8-player bracket here, and all of America's greats are on it, and we're going to go through it.
He could be
until
better?
there
Oh,
is
yeah, of
only
course he
one
could be
player
better.
standing.
Everyone
And to
could be better.
commemorate the occasion, I'm going to wear this trusty GOAT hat.
He's also not in his best
can
form right now.
also.
You
I
can
mean,
if you
he's
want.
been in
You don't
better
have
form
to.
ever.
But
After today, you're GOAT.
I feel like it's just necessary. Thank
But
you,
it
Lee,
is
for
absurd
moderating
that
me.
he
I
doesn't.
appreciate
Or are you
you.
chilling?
All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Pull the
Let's
bracket.
do this.
I'm
All
about
right.
to lose.
Mimi wants to run 2 games.
Your bald head cannot support the GOAT ears. All
Bald
right.
and sweating.
So we're gonna start on this right
I
side.
have
okay?
to be up
and Sadak, top right.
Oh my
at
god.
11 a.m.
Sad hack.
It is
Okay.
2:30 a.m.
I'll go
now, and I
I'll
need
go
8
Song.
hours of sleep.
So
No, you guys gotta give me
I-
your
So 2 games.
combined answer.
No,
You gotta combine it.
that's
All right.
0 games. That's half a game.
We'll go side eye.
Okay, that's what you need. What do you want to do?
Sorry,
I want to play
Sam is
Deadlock.
devastated.
So let's play Deadlock.
He's devastated.
All right, let's go.
They're both
across.
insane.
You shouldn't
We're gonna
always
go
do what
across.
you want to
Ospas
do.
and King.
Yeah, but sometimes.
We'll go Aspas.
Yeah.
Ospas.
I feel like it
Gotta
has to
be
be
Aspas,
Ospas.
I mean,
right?
what
Dude.
are these? Who's the goat?
IGL slander
What
against
is going
IGL
on
slander? That's
in this?
Sorry,
They're in a
game?
GOAT bracket. So who's more goated, Zekken or
A
Ethan?
GOAT bracket with no Chronicle,
That is-
no
I think that's the hardest
fucking
one.
boaster.
America's
Yeah,
only.
leave it last.
America's
Oh,
only.
it's
Yeah, let's go to
America's
the right.
only.
Let's go
I
10s.
see.
Let's go 10s.
My humble king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go 10s.
I see.
I respect
Oh,
it.
good.
Ethan Zekken. All right, let's say, I mean, you got to go the 2-time, right? Ethan.
Yeah. I feel
Ethan?
like it has to be
Yeah,
Ethan.
you kind of have to. I mean,
Yeah.
he's done so much.
He
It
is.
makes sense. Like,
The left side
like,
of the
I would
bracket's
even-
kind of stacked.
No, actually, Sadak
Nah,
and
this
Tom
is
are
hard.
quite. Yeah, now it's getting more difficult
This
here.
is really hard.
All right, so you want to start with next, Marina?
Yeah, let's
I mean,
do
Ethan Ospas,
Ospas.
easily.
Sega, thank you for the 13
I think
months.
Sinclair
Yeah,
gameplay
I want to
going.
say
I'm not
Ethan
playing
as
Sinclair.
Well.
Well, that was really quick,
He's
actually.
got 2.
But I was joking.
Aspas is
Sassy
the
being
GOAT
here
of
would be
Duelist,
sick,
but
yeah.
I think Ethan right now is just like on another level of accomplishments in this game and leader. Like he's really insane right now.
That's very
I
valid.
agree with that. I agree with
All
that.
right, Sadak versus 10.
This is crazy.
Ooh.
This is. How do we figure this out?
Dude, it's got to be 10s. Just like this guy is Valorant. I feel like.
Yeah.
He
He's
is
like the
Valorant.
face of Valorant. It's
He
kind of
is.
unfair.
You're actually cooking. That's an amazing.
All right, dude.
But here's
He
the question,
is
though. It's
Valorant.
about who's the GOAT. Who's the greatest of all
I mean,
time?
Tyson has 2 Masters. Ethan has 2
World
this is
Championships.
impossible. Ethan, the 2-time champs or the face of Valorant?
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
That's
What are you weighing more, right? Are you weighing like what the person brings to the game or what the person has accomplished in the game?
I feel like
But
both.
even then, Tyson has also accomplished.
Yeah,
a lot, so it's
he's got
kinda-
2 Masters.
Both
too.
of them have like had their ups, had their like
Yeah.
downs. You know, like it's hard.
Who would,
They've
who would
both
you
been
want to
so
be on
like they've been playing the game for
Ethan,
so
lock
long.
it in.
you wanna
Ethan,
play
lock it
Wow.
in. Ethan, lock it in.
No.
I mean, Ethan's still playing, so you might as well.
Yeah, it's true.
That's our GOAT, Ethan!
I tip my horns to you.
Hey, congratulations, Ethan.
It's a fun segment.
Official GOAT of Valorant. All right.
Well,
congrats,
of
bud.
Americas.
Well, of course, with week 4 coming to a close, let's take a look at the standings. See
I
where we
mean,
are
it's a
right
fun
now.
segment to
Big
get their
victory
opinions on
there.
that kind of
Haven't
stuff.
locked the spot yet, but you're still alive in
Okay.
this tournament. Do want to get your
I
thoughts, Valen, though, on what
I
we've
will
been
play
seeing from
one
the rest
game
of
of
the pack
Deadlock.
here. I mean, we saw
I
C9
will
debut
I will
player
play
Loud,
one
Erde here
game
as well.
of Deadlock.
What do you think of this?
I mean, in
We play until we
this
lose,
year
though.
of Americas
Max
has
2
been the
games.
most, like,
We are
staggered
not
of,
playing until we
like, good
lose.
teams. We saw
Max
Q
2
come
games.
back
Play
and
until we
play
lose.
out
Max
the
2 games. We
best
can't
team
end on
in
a loss.
the
Max 2
Americas,
games.
so it's pretty lit.
Play
Honestly,
until
to
we
play right now
lose
where
can't end
everyone's
on
good, it's
a
really
loss.
exciting. It adds
Max 2
builds
games.
character, you know,
So we
and
just
going up,
guaranteed to play 2 games.
yeah, like you talked about the new
I
pickups,
didn't
mean,
say
you guys have,
that.
like,
That's just what the
prospects
rules ended
coming
up
up in Q2.
making
It's
it
good
be.
like that
You know,
every
like it
year.
is what it is.
But hey, we're still alive, thank God. And I'm happy.
the
I'm
fuck?
happy.
Yeah, I know.
What are you
All
talking
right,
about?
guys. Well,
I'm
of
not
course, you can
down
see
to
the
play 2
matches that are
games.
gonna be
I am
coming up
only
next
down
week.
to play
You're gonna
1
have
game.
some good ones there.
I don't want to play
Well,
2
of
games
course,
either,
we're
but we
checking out
should be
Fruit
playing
versus
till we
Geniuses,
lose.
and then
Max
Furia
2 games.
going toe-to-toe
Or
against 100
don't end on a
Thieves. Of course,
loss.
gotta let
Max
these
2
go so we can get
games.
some RuneScape
It's
on.
1
That's
game.
gonna do it for us here today, folks. We
That's
thank
what I'm
you
saying.
so
1
much
game,
for
but with
tuning
those
in.
parameters.
What are you maxing?
I'm just doing rage.
I'm joining the call that you made. Hold up.
Here's your Samsung OLED Fast Replay. See you next week, friends. Take care.
I'd like to queue like ASAP.
Hello.
Because I might have time for 2 games if we like play now and it's quick.
Okay.
I bet I'm inviting
down.
you guys.
I only have time for 1 game.
Forward fight on
Okay.
to
Are you locked in? Are you fucking ready to win?
I'm not locked in. It's 2:30
I want you to play your
AM.
best character.
I'm not doing that.
I want
Mini.
you to play your best.
I'm not doing
Please,
that.
God.
I'm gonna play my best, but I'm not. I'm gonna click the play button, and we're gonna
If
see where
you
God takes
queue-
us. We're gonna see where God takes us.
I won't even. I won't even say what I don't want to see. Mina, it's true.
I mean, I'm not gonna play Mina. I'm not gonna play Mina. I guarantee you will
Sorry,
not see a Mina.
I'm getting heckled by the streets.
What do you mean you're getting echoed?
Eckled by Eccles. Fish
Yeah, I don't
123
know.
Eccles.
Myrna's talking about Fish 123 Eccles in the background. Josh, join the lobby, please.
Fucking hell! I've barely launched the game.
Hence why it's paramount.
I'm
for you
in.
to
I'm
play.
in. Send it.
All right,
Send
all
it.
right,
Send
all right,
it.
all right. Oh fuck! Why is it reset my things? Who are you playing, Shaq?
Bombgeist. No, I'm playing Shootgeist.
Shoot, guys. Good. Do it. Play the do build. It's like
Yeah,
hybrid
I'll play the do
stuff
build.
and the shoot. It's really good.
Whoa, my game is struggling. I haven't streamed this game in ages. I think my PC can handle it. Not 100%. This always happens when you load Deadlock. It compiles shaders every time. Oh, really? I just don't notice it when I'm not streaming. It doesn't, like, actively like my game when I'm not streaming. Oh, I'm going to be playing on 100 ping. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, alright.
What did you guys think about those awesome games today?
Dude, I think this is some of the best games ever.
This is probably like the best day of Valorant ever.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
nice the G2 look good. It would be worse
Yeah, that
for
is
us
really
if they
nice.
didn't.
It would?
Wait, Josh, who should I pred? G2 or C9?
What are you talking about?
Who should I pred?
You should pred C9. It fits your brand.
If it's my brand?
Yeah.
Well, if
Is
they
this
have
brand
noted.
being wrong?
I mean,
If they have noted.
if you believe in the tier 2 talent, that's your pitch, you know?
They have who? Sorry?
Noted. Instead of Vic.
You know, I have to pred C9. There's so many good narratives. Loud over Lev. Sen over NRG. I mean, it's looking good to be an upset. Preds.
Loud over Lev is devious.
Loud over Lev is devious, but close range Erda, bro. Talk about it.
Close range order. Dude, I feel like that's a narrative that has not permeated outside of our tiny
I
little
don't know
bubble.
what is this narrative?
You want to find out now or find out tomorrow?
I think you gotta find out tomorrow.
I think I'd rather find out on Plat Chat.
You gotta find out
That's better.
tomorrow. We're spreading the narrative. We're spreading the narrative.
We're spreading the narrative.
Close range
Urda.
Yep.
I'd like to swap yellow. Thanks, Ben.
Ooh.
Wait.
Me and Gay for LBJ. Now, I've heard that you no longer feed in lane as Lash, and I want to see some fucking evidence of this.
Yeah,
but she also does not hit her stomps.
No, I do though.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
shy. We were playing at like fucking midnight Pacific time. That's 3 a.m. according to my head.
Okay, well,
True.
it's literally, it is that time for me right now.
Oh Jesus
So no,
Christ.
yeah, you gotta let him. You gotta let him cook.
What time do you normally go to bed? How cooked is your circadian rhythm?
I'm feeling EP.
I'm also
we're in
eager, but I gotta say I'm
okay,
gonna watch VCT
Josh,
Americas games
we
after this.
cannot int this lane. We are in the all-time damage over time lane.
Yeah,
Trading at a distance is bad for us. We want to be shoving waves and playing around cover and not tanking damage in the open.
Well, I also think us shoving... Oh, we're playing against Mirage and Infernus.
He missed his fucking stomp on the goat.
We might just
I'm
want to be
calling to no one.
fighting under tower, you know?
Not under our tower because they win a poke battle against us. It's better for us to shove waves and then play around cover close, because if we're under tower, then they just get free poke on us while we're sitting back.
Oh.
You just need to play angles where they cannot shoot you and they cannot hit Scarabs. Scarabs are the biggest threat early. I say he's building Jinsmark first, which I do think is troll. I'm going to buy.
Yes. I'm buying monster rounds to push the wave.
Very good buy. Very good decision. I like that from you. Oh. Auto buy items. Okay, there we go.
Whoops.
Skill shot.
Too wide.
Those idiots want to walk up to me and die. That's fine by me.
Camp stuff, do camp.
As we're trading, I want to focus on shooting the Mirage. Just shoot him, please. He's in our wave, taking damage from it.
I see silver.
This little fucker up top.
Yeah, good job focusing on him. Once he's low, he can't just stand there. He's taking minion damage while he fights us. It's good for us.
Wow, this guy's...
Mirage very low. We don't need to in for the kill. We can be happy with our trades. We clear this wave and then we're doing boxes.
Yeah, I'm backing already. Well, oh, you want to clear that wave? Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Wait, I'm trolling. Give me a second.
Stay safe out there.
And I want to look on their camp. I'm doing their boxes.
I'm doing the mid boxes.
Okay. I want to look to fight around this next wave a little bit. I am in a great position to slam them.
Alright.
I'm up in their window.
The Infernus is poking at the moment. Oh, I didn't know you were going in. I would have gone in.
No, I'm out. It's okay. My character's whole theme is I go in, I do crazy damage, and then I reset.
Yeah, I know, but
I have 1600. I'm fine.
I could have killed the Mirage with you there.
Yeah. I should have comped. You're right. It's a good point out of you.
They better run.
I have my stun now as well.
You wasted Flame Dash and took 500 damage, plus L plus ratio.
This is the wave for buffs.
I'm gonna go on them here.
Oh, okay.
Are they both still just standing under tower?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. And I'm away.
Okay. I'm taking their camp.
Yeah, I'm very low. I'm not with you in this fight.
Okay.
What's happening with you is between you and God.
Okay. Well, I'm out. I never like God anyway.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
You get the buff?
Yeah.
Be rewarded.
Okay, a couple boxes. I'm still very low. I need fucking healing right so bad. Can we let the wave shove back here so I can get the heal creep?
No, it's gone.
Oh, you ate it?
Yeah. I gobbled it up.
Oh. Okay. If you can just freeze the wave, Josh. Because I'm healing right now. Our drifters over here. Yeah. Yeah, I think they are genuinely overcommitted. We have Josh ult for this.
No. I don't see anything right side. I'm going back mid.
I have Arcane Surge. I kind of wanna go now.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Tell me when you're looking for an engage and who you going.
I'm going on the Mirage.
Oops. I'm ulting here. Oops, I missed my ult. We're doing some very troll things right now.
Just get out. I'm peeling for you.
No, I'm dead. I missed my
Okay.
ultimate.
I killed the what's his face. We're one.
Yeah, the Mirage. We do a bit of trolling.
It's okay. 1-for-1 is perfectly fine.
Good shit.
Really good shit, man. Nice ult.
Can you back up and let me get the solo heal?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Thank you. I got it.
I'll take all of you.
I'm clearing wave. I want to fight here. I'm strong and I have ult.
Alright. Coming back to you.
The Archmother's strength is your strength.
Okay, I'm with you.
Here he comes to you. Look on him behind.
Yeah, I got him.
Nice.
I got him.
We gotta keep this.
Clear the way.
Die Mirage here.
Yes, I'll get ready for it.
Who do you think you were punching?
Guy's coming back in here. He's back in. I'm back in.
I'm here.
Oh, I didn't realize you were
No,
here.
no,
Sorry,
no.
Shaq.
I cannot.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Sinners are up.
Oh, I'm burning.
So I would love
burning.
to see you getting our doubles.
I'll be down good and hella low though.
You're talking in game instead of. I'm down to burger them.
We make a good team.
Oh yeah, trophy collector man. Can we kill the tower, guys?
Yes.
Run, cowards! Who do you think you were punching?
Or maybe I am going
Got
trophy.
enough for the best gear.
I'm gonna come blue in a second.
You have.
We should buffs in 30 seconds.
In blue in 4 seconds.
Can we? Are you trying to invade the Sinners?
I was just poking him away. It's okay.
All right. Did they get it?
They did. Unfortunately, I was too late.
I'm gonna take ours.
Fucking wave. I'm not with you unless you're getting ulted.
Buff's coming up now.
1, 5, 10. I don't.
Mid boss has arrived.
Little learn run.
Let me do it. I have
Alright.
extra stem already.
I see silver.
Shadow, I need you setting up a storm for Urn drop here. When you respawn, just sack the blue tower. This looks strong for Urn, guys.
I see Ivy.
Ivy summoned you as well.
Oh, that is absolutely insane from their Infernus. What on earth is he doing?
The urn is ours.
Nice fight by fight.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Hit this tower now.
We're taking a lot of damage on Blue Walker. I'm gonna come over and try and help with that. I'm too late to get anything done. All good. Who's trolled our Sinners? They're red. Whoops.
Is there a fight here, green or no?
No.
Okay. We dropped yellow, right? Come on. So you need to fix it.
Yeah,
You gotta comment if you're dropping a wave like that, Josh.
I did.
Okay. Oh. Did you just comment in Discord or to our team?
Oh, well, Discord, yeah. I'm not coming to the team.
Yeah. Neither me or Shio were in a position where we could possibly pick that wave up, so.
Going in.
Oh, there's a pretty big fight here. I think we can actually keep pressuring her a little bit, and at least that'll help our teammates mid fight.
You want to turn on mid?
Just a little damage on Walker. Just enough to get a rotate away. She does not have dog yet. I think we can get this, Josh. Okay, Ivy's here. And I got Walker stomped. I might be a chug. My bad. I'm trolling them, sorry.
Literally every human on Earth is here.
There's 4 yellow. Can we get some pressure elsewhere off that? It's crazy your lifesteal that you're living that one. Are you intentionally only talking in game chat?
Yes.
Okay. It's very quiet to hear people in deadlock.
Okay, well, I can spend some of my money now as well.
Are they over?
I'm
Mirage,
only allowed
if
to
they-
spend money when I'm
whatever
dead.
your name is, Sinclair, if they ever stay there, I'm coming to help. I have a lash ult.
How much do I need for this? 2,800?
I see Dynamo.
What's cracking? Let's get a little cheeky. 300.
Come on.
Pragmatic, stylish.
Whoopsie daisy.
Sorry, I'll leave you
Rolling
in the
screen.
sideline, man.
I'm grabbing green. I'm grabbing green.
Buffs in a new urn in 30 seconds. It'll be spawning green side.
Run, cowards!
Dynamo's in our jungle, on me. Like deep in our jungle here.
Grow stronger. Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
What are we up to? What are we up to? What's going on in blue here with my drifter?
I have 2 on me.
Oh, the Infernus panic altered.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and pick up green.
The spirit urn is waiting.
There's like 3 here now.
Yeah, I'm leaving mid. I'm leaving mid.
Leaving mid. We're leaving mid. Watch out, Para.
You won't kill me.
Lash is living up to his reputation.
Really great job, guys. Back up.
I should have locked in the urn. It's their urn now.
Oh, there's 2 here in mid.
Yeah, just keep holding. We're coming back now. If they say they die.
Do anything.
Okay. I mean, you guys staying there gives Walker resist, which is worthy of you being there.
100%, 100%.
If these guys ever say they die, I'm coming now. Ben, can you look with us on Rush? I, in fact, need to use my slime to fix the wave. That's really annoying.
We can back up. We can back up.
We need to look to deny urn pickup, guys. Ivy's going to it now. That's you, Abrams.
Yeah. They're gonna wait until it's favored for them, no? Oh, well, they just locked it in
It is
unfavored.
Oh, did they? They locked it on
Yeah, they locked it unfavored for them. And now...
He's trolling.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, I'm just gonna fix that.
Wait, I'm fucking giga trolling. Hold on.
I mean, let me
I was
grab
getting
it.
hit by the melee minion, and so I kept dropping the urn again. I didn't realize that's how that worked.
Can we get strong for the urn fight, guys? We need to fix yellow.
Need help on yellow.
This guy's not
We're
playing.
just we're dropping random waves left and right. It's fucking devious.
I would stop running that urn. You're about to feed it to him.
Yeah. I'm just holding on the roof.
Me and the Dynamo having a stupid off.
Can we come for the urn now?
Wait, what?
Now that we're respawning? The urn?
Oh, right.
Face me.
You're bleeding green wave.
Missing.
Yeah. I'm grabbing it again. I'm just having a fun old time with this guy.
I'll take you all on.
They delivered the urn.
Where did they go? In the end, I will be the one still standing.
Headed to blue.
Okay, who wants to sideline? Because we keep dropping random waves. We just need to pick 2 people who are gonna hold them. Ben should be one. So anyone else just wanna farm?
Our blue walker is under attack.
What?
I'm just having a stupid fight with the Dynamo in green, where neither of us can do enough damage to each other for it to matter.
I'm gonna come kill him if he's still ever saying there.
You can do. He just called for help as well.
Okay.
Alright, he doesn't seem to be here at the moment. I'm not sure. It's just a very entertaining dumbass fight. Oh, he's at the secret shop, I think. He's at the shop.
To get out of here.
I've been solo dynamo ulted, and Ivy stunned, and I'm dead.
Okay, that's not good.
There's 3 here, Josh. You don't want to be here.
Taking all the stuff
I'm scaring them.
Second floor. He's on back up.
I'm coming in 10 seconds with my ult. We should be playing for the Cern, guys.
They're playing heavy for the buff on this side. There was 3 of them on this side for the buff. I think they went over to blue.
Can you guys shift towards green so we can run her? I would like to fight for it. We're strong.
They have quite a few over here as well. They have IV Rem here.
Headed to green.
Okay, fall back blue. Come help me with the urn, guys. There's more friends than that walker.
I'm getting snoozy.
Keep this fight going. This is good. I'm gonna last shot.
We're losing blue and yellow. We shouldn't be fighting this one.
You're true. You're true. You're true.
I mean, it's gone anyways. Might as well.
Yeah, I mean,
we can't. It's impossible to fight like that.
Well, we just needed one to stay back, right? What is that?
Can we hop our Sinclair?
Actually, I think we just trade it.
Coming in.
They can always get the walkers back. They can never get the urns back.
Oh my lord.
That's fucking big.
Headed to yellow.
I'll let the vendor farm that. Are you guys fighting still?
Oh, I am.
Yes, 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 yes.
Get me in on these sons of bitches.
I'm gonna find them.
Oh my god, what happened? Okay. I kind of...
Can we force this walker, guys? Force this walker.
No, do not force the walker. Back up and farm.
I don't know. There's
we never force walkers.
The...
Every game we played, the #1 rules: don't force walkers. It's impossible. Rem is about to get ult as well. It's so easy for them to fight on that walker.
I need you to. Can you peek me, please? Can you please peek me, Saya?
I'm here.
No, I'm dead.
I'm fixing blue.
My bad.
There's so much farm. We have doubles up as well. You're chilling.
Headed to Greenwich.
Oh, this fucking guy. Wait, he got big since last time I saw him.
Furnace is a kill. Furnace in our subway, he's a kill. Nice.
I'll take the trade.
One bronze fine.
Disgusting character.
We need to punish this Dynamo for being here. This is so fucking illegal what he's doing.
Well, I had a fun time with it. Nice. Good punish.
There's one on our sinners here. Para, can you look with me?
I'm picking up green. Ivy's pushing it.
Now on their sinners. We might be able to gank them here.
Headed to York.
Uh-oh. What did I just do that for? Whoops. Opening up the build menu.
We let her out. All good. Para, let's do their doubles while we have the space.
I need help over here.
I'm coming.
Time to go.
Rem here, Rem.
I'm teleporting to you guys.
Oh, have absolutely beefed that encounter. The Ivy's fucked off.
Show them your greatness.
I fucked up the jump shot. Oh, she's doing their sinners, I think.
That's illegal, I think.
Who are the sinners? Wait.
Yeah, I hear there's sinners being done.
Can we help our Sinclair in the river? You two need to go help our Sinclair in the river.
Coming.
Die.
Where are you throwing him? Oh. Our jungle.
Zero's metal skin.
Oh. I'm gonna go back for Urn.
Guys, this is mid boss. Go mid. Go mid. Go mid. Fall back away from this bit. One person needs to fix our blue wave.
I got it. I'm low. Venny, can you help mid boss? I'll cover yellow after.
They have dynamo up.
Yeah, we have money too. Yeah, we have it too.
Is it greedy to be running the Urn and doing mid boss?
Yes.
I guess we'll never know.
But their dynamo is on you, so I guess it's good. If you feed them the Urn, it's quite bad.
Well, you know, some might say that's what I've done. But others would say that I'm an unkillable fucking demon freak.
Careful, Abrams.
And I am delaying the Urn pickup for a long time. And then respawning and wasting a read.
Can we go help our Chud Abrams?
I'll push out one more wave and then go back yellow.
God. I'm pressing all
Look,
of my
Dynamo.
buttons.
Focus Dynamo.
Holy shit.
Huge swap, Harry. You're so good.
You can't stop me.
What a good, whatever that ability is called for me.
Stunny Wunny.
Here she comes.
Uh-oh.
I'll take all of you.
Hello, buddy.
Nice, guys. Alright.
The righteous have nothing to fear.
Let's fix our waves really quick. Make sure you get a buy-in. We were fighting for a long time.
No one breaks me.
Did they get the Urn in the midst of all of that? Presumably, right?
I think so, yes.
They did, yeah.
But,
We're still up at 8%.
Yeah.
You are a very large man.
You are a very large man.
Trying to stop you.
This Ram surely dies. Like, him being there is wrong.
Yes, you're not wrong.
Nice top set.
I actually don't know what to sell at the moment. That's a big old blue wave.
Do their.
Can we check our doubles? He probably griefed them and we should fix that.
Hand is felt across the battlefield.
Whoops, I've gone the wrong way.
We're randomly dropping waves still. It's insane. My wave state.
Four of us went back to fix blue there.
Yeah.
All at the same time. Whoopsie daisy. Don't worry.
Might be two people on me.
I can come to you.
They're on their sinners right now.
We should be looking to make a play right now, guys, once we're, we still have another redo.
I see silver.
Dynamo on me.
Okay. I'm split pushing green if you guys are fighting there.
I need a walker badly.
Oh.
I need some help here.
I've got a potential pick if someone wants to fucking help me down here.
Nah, we're far away from you, Josh.
Alright, I've just harassed him a little.
Death brings consequences once more.
It's you or me.
Look on our drifter, guys.
Thank you for helping.
There's no one hyperline up there. It's crazy. Okay, no one?
Me and the Venator should probably be pushing blue, huh?
The fucking
Yes,
creep
you should.
dropped off the zip line and ate that shit like a Secret Service agent.
Can we pivot and get blue walker if one person goes back for waves?
Melee abilities don't block it. Ah, it should. I understand. Only silencer against that team, man. Not going to lie. I would love to get Spirit Res as well. I guess I'm selling what? Kin Dash first? For some of this
We should
stuff?
back up, guys. I think this is dash. Back.
This is not a good fight.
Bridge bus.
Let me get that movement.
And earn.
Please.
We need to pick up green wave. Rem should die here. I'm coming to speed to him.
Our green walker is under attack.
I can confirm to you that this Rem. Nice. Okay.
I am really fed now.
Nice.
They got the Ivy got the.
I may be tough.
They have to come to me.
I want to take on the whole team alone. What
Can we shove green wave so we can look to at least threaten this urn? Guys, can we do one more wave where you are and then come for this urn? I have my ult now. You can just drifter ult and delay. That's actually huge for us.
Yeah.
Nice, guys. Peel to urn. Come to urn. Nice drifter. Play for the fight.
Holy shit.
What is
Take out Dynamo.
I mean, what is bro up to?
What is going on over there?
Oh
did we
my
dump the urn in
God.
the midst of that?
Yep.
Oh, did we?
We did. I just did.
Oh, very nice. Oh yeah, it's literally on my screen right
Can we
now.
go back up green and just play to get a tower while they're all dead? We shouldn't be farming right now. We should be playing to drop towers quick. And then we back up for mid boss.
Yes.
Mid will be up in like 33 minutes.
33 minutes. God damn, that's a long time.
At 33.
Actually, yeah.
Yes,
you're not
we
wrong.
get these. There's 3 dead.
No, I was gonna say that. It's more like 32-54.
We get 1 shrine here and then we leave. Oh, never mind. We kill Rem. Turn around for Rem.
I'm gone.
No.
There's so
I mean
much,
behind us for Rem. Behind us for Rem. Where is he?
There's so much on the map to take.
How is my Paradox dropping waves when she's the only one not in the team fight? That is
Just farming
diabolical.
camps. Luck camp James, as they say.
They say that a lot.
They do be saying that.
Are you?
You know what's funny? Rem is building full spirit instead of buying knockdown for myself or our Sinclair, both of whose ults are incredible to deal with knockdown, and it would force me to buy a 6400.
That sounds delightful for us.
Yeah, it does.
Here comes mid boss.
They're trying to gank me here. They don't get to do that.
Can we force mid boss? Oh, we're losing green walker.
We play for a pick first.
Green walker is under attack.
I think we just lose it, unfortunately, because we're horrible at macro.
Nope.
Funny.
Run, cowards.
Alright, we go mid boss.
I don't think we want to force it when they have Rem Dynamo. I think we want to play
They
for
don't
a
have
pick instead.
Dynamo ult though. We can do it.
They have no
before they get
Dynamo ult. I'm
ultimate.
indomitable. I'm not really scared. But I think we make the sound and we fight.
You're buying Indomitable? Okay, I like that call a lot better.
Yeah,
we need to
Indomitable's
fix our waves
broken in
first,
this
though. No, it's not. That item is a nuke trap.
No, it's not. Not against certain comps.
They have Silence Wave. It's a nuke trap.
I'm not gonna get silenced. Simple.
Okay.
What's happening with the Silver? Where's she at? I'm chasing her down. Fuck it up.
Okay, let's look for a pick on Silver.
You have been favored
Where is she?
by the Arch
Oh,
Mother.
yeah. You guys are all the way over there. Can I just start mid boss?
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Oh, the
Actually,
Dynamo's down.
that might not be a good call. Okay, back to mid.
Ivy. She's gone. Mid boss.
Can we fight this Dynamo?
Actually, Dynamo.
Where?
Outside street.
Nice.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
surely we go mid boss now.
Darkness creeps ever closer as the drifter walks amongst them.
Who the fuck is ulting? Oh, he had to.
We melt this thing.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I'm gonna go back for yellow wave.
Reju secure.
D.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Let's play for the urn, guys. Because we pick that up.
You won't kill me.
They're Rem's fucking around in our jungle at the moment, just trying to do our
Where?
sinners. I don't know.
You should die for that.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Alright, now that's shove show. Can you go pick up
Should
the...
we do the urn?
We're gonna do the urn, guys.
I see Dynamo.
I'm gonna chase here. I'll be right back.
Urn room is clear currently.
Thanks, guys.
Can we turn this into a team fight?
Yes.
Dominated.
Good work, Abrams.
We need to get the wave.
From anywhere.
I'm gonna go back and clean green while you guys push.
Bye. What'd you say, sorry?
I'm cleaning green
sorry,
while
my
you push.
flight is at 9:40,
Oh.
otherwise I would come. I appreciate the invite though. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Thank you.
They only have one shrine left.
Bye, happy birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
RKT.
Oh! And you're playing Deadlock instead.
Hey, I have a flight.
Terrible friend.
Death to the Hidden King.
We stay, I have refresher last shot.
You are a very large
Fuck do I even buy?
One rejuve.
anyone who's trying to stop you.
The Hidden King must die.
Back up a little bit and look to play around the last shot when it procs. Here they come.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
I see Mirage.
That's 4.
Astonishing ultimate. Actually, incredible ultimate.
That was crazy. I had a
What a
TP on
ult.
one of them. I
was
TP'd from
nasty.
their base to the last ult. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
That was nasty.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I've ever hit a last shot where all 4 people just instantly exploded like that. That was insane.
Alright. Little dub.
I literally got a full heavy
were
melee
blessed
off on all of them
today.
playing melee drifter. Holy shit.
I mean,
Oh, man.
Abrams is kind of a ridiculous character. You just
Oh
waddle,
my god, I was cooking
waddle
that game. I
around.
had 13 kills.
You just waddle around, fucking walking at people.
Yeah,
I did more healing than I did damage.
Do I have time for another game? My flight's at 9:40. I think I do, truthfully. If we queue right now.
How far are you from the airport?
Like a half-hour drive.
But
I don't have a
You
tech
said
bag
to
or
remind
anything.
you we're only supposed to play 5 games. Yeah,
Maybe it was
true,
Lash.
true. Good point.
Josh, you're queuing up another. That's facts.
Yeah.
I guess I'll play.
Flash has to be late tomorrow.
No, I'm not in Platchat tomorrow.
Oh, really? What the fuck? Oh,
I
you
don't
got
know.
other shit to do. Oh.
No, I've got nothing to do. Kurt just didn't ask me. He's planning a fucking coup from the inside.
What the baba?
I think he thought because Bren is on Americas that I was too, and so I would be flying.
Oh. Yeah.
So I think he just like assumed that I was on the show this week.
So you're just getting up for 11.
I'm getting up for 11 because my grandma's coming over.
Oh, let's go, Paw Grandma. Does she like?
Yeah, that's what she goes by.
Good work.
Do the stitching and stuff?
Does she do the stitching and stuff? I mean,
crochet.
She does embroidery. Yeah, I mean, a very generic grandma question, but you actually hit on gold.
That's what I'm talking about. Investigative journalism.
My grandma does not play Deadlock now.
Yet. We're getting on the stack soon. Grandma as dead as what's it called? Grey Talon? Kinda lit.
Yeah, the enemy team didn't have a clue. The Infernus especially was useless.
Give me Geist so I can go bomb Geist. Oh,
I am Warden. Me big guy, me shoot, me kill.
Warden, your conviction is needed to complete the ritual.
Beep, beep, beep.
Week 1 or week 2? Bye, GB. What do you mean? No, you're good. You're good.
You are Walden's
Oh, the Shio
Choppelganger.
Sinclair.
Yeah,
and
I kind of
you
am
got a
Walden's
Dynamo,
Choppelganger.
Rem, and Victor game? Holy.
wait, I have actually God ult. I'm gonna be stealing Bird only. Bird
Yeah,
only
LBJ.
Sinclair. That's Linton B. James, actually.
We want to be pretty aggressive this line and trade. You're so good early.
Oh yeah, I mean, I just fucking won the lane for us. Holy shit, I'm getting Daft Punk pulled up.
Forgot you have the goddamn Daft Punk class.
Yep.
Look, Mirage. No heavy. No parry on either of them.
He's gone. Mirage is gone.
Okay, that's fine.
Stay strong, buddy.
I'm looking on them.
Mirage is
I have Geist Ice too. Where is she? Under tower? Nice. Nice. I'm gonna just full base because I'm literally 1 HP.
Yeah.
If you can just freeze the wave, that would be
I'm
amazing.
pushing the wave hardcore.
It's better to freeze when we're up like this because you want to go back
This
and
one,
back
on the
in.
reset, you should stay for the push and then we reset.
I can't. They'll come off.
Okay,
zip and
it'll
they'll
rebound into us. It'll rebound into us. It'll rebound
No,
into us.
but that's what I'm saying, right? Like you clear that one and then you just leave this one alone. And
Yeah,
let
now
it
I'm chilling. I do boxes, 100%. That don't
100%.
exist yet.
Oh, we killed them both before boxes. What if we rush Trophy Collector? Because we're gonna stomp this lane. I actually think that's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm coming back. If you can not eat the whole wave long gun, that would be epic.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
Oh my god, that victory is
Okay,
won.
okay, okay. I am within range. I want to do a little boxes just so I can get my Trophy Collector before we fight again.
Yeah.
I need one more box. Come on, there we go. Alright, I have Trophy Collector.
Oh my god. Missing the confirm on literally everything. What?
Nick, oh my god, it's the same rem as last game. Nick the Gamer 5.
Oh, and he's left. He saw who he was up
But he
against
paused
and
for
he
himself,
decided
which makes
to
me
leave.
think he's just, like, coming back.
What's my Moran Krilla doing? Look at him. Look at him dive. Look at that snout.
What a beautiful look on him.
The moment grill is.
I'm gonna be ruthless in
looking
unpausing.
good.
Oh, it's the same Dynamo from last game too.
Really? The guys we owned?
Yeah, they're a duo.
Together. They're duoed.
They're duoed.
That's a
They are
horrible
terroristic in
pre-characteristic
lane,
play.
man.
Where's my Josh at? How's your lane going?
Chilling. Nothing too shabby.
It's brutal out there, huh?
Oh my god, I missed the punish.
That was really troll for me.
I got improved spirit. Oh my god, I'm actually Houdini.
Control the battlefield, and you control the war.
If they fight up, I am going to slam them.
Work it.
Maybe I
Fake
should
it.
have clicked every ability just now.
You're still in their boxes, yeah? You're solo lane for now?
I could use you back. I'm actually trading quite well with them even alone. But they're
coming.
pressuring me pretty heavy.
I'm coming now.
Okay.
1 minute till Buffalo's. I'm here.
Which one are we focusing?
Oh my god, what's going on?
Oh, looking at Mirage.
Oh my god, I accidentally didn't parry against the guy. I punched him instead and fucking killed him.
That's funny. Where's our wave at?
That's so dumb.
I need to buy real
Mid.
quick. Get extra
Yeah,
charge
yeah,
so I
that's
can
good.
punish these guys.
That's actually horrendous from me. Oh no. Oh no.
I have
Oh no.
my ult. You're under
Why
camp
did
right now.
Like that?
Oh no. I've actually hard trolled this.
The unfortunate thing is both their ults are pretty bad.
Yeah.
For you.
That's some
I'm gonna
bad
look to dive
burger
them in a
boxing.
second.
That's
One's
some
dead.
bad
One out.
burger boxing from me.
Can you parry the tower and I'm gonna slam them? Where the fuck is she?
She can't ult. Fuck, it's just
Good bunny.
2.6k.
I have my ult now.
Some items might help.
They're great.
I might
talent.
steal Mirage's ult to go across the map.
That would be really funny.
I have his ult. I have his ult.
That's so funny. I've never seen that interaction
no.
before.
Oh nice, we forced out the Victor ult.
Let's go. I'm here. Holy shit.
Oh! Walked into that guy.
Where'd she go? She's up top. I have an idea.
What's going on back here? Victor's back already. Snacking on my friend's ass.
I killed them both with one slam alone, Shio.
I should have fucking ulted there.
Shio, are you able to come back to lane?
guys. I might. It's gonna take a while.
Okay. Because I want to roam too.
Yeah, I'll come back in a bit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bully this Victor.
I'm literally double deck souls. It's insane.
The Victor is weak.
Oh, they got Geist here. I might die. Yeah, I'm dead.
That's tough.
It's fine. Faster reset for me.
Yeah, and ironically good.
Oh, here comes the fucking bird, dude.
I'm coming mid for a gank.
Jesus fucking Christ, the bird.
I see familiar.
Why does this game feel so silly at the moment? Okay, I think I gotta reset. I think this is fucking silly just staying in lane like this. Oh, insane dodge. It was so stupid.
No one will stand between me and my revenge.
Oh, I'm doing a bit of trolling over here. We are feeding our lane over here, by the way. We are feeding the green lane. This Grey Talon's going to be a little bit of an issue.
It's fine. I'm a lot of bit of an issue right now.
Oh my god.
I really need help in this lane, Chow. You can't leave me for the entire time. I guess I do have my Maurice here now.
Oh shit, I was muted the whole time. I'm coming back. Maurice is with you, and I will stay with you after this. I have solved Maurice's lane. I've solved his lane.
No, that's excellent from you. It's okay. I mean, they're such. I'm gonna get this Geist with my ult.
I'm here.
I'm gonna try to steal their sinners, and it's gonna go horribly, and I'm gonna
Where the fuck
feed
she
the
go?
Grey Talon.
Care swap. Doesn't matter.
If she swapped me, I'd swap her right back.
I'm gonna reset. I'm really low health.
Oh no. Oh, disaster has struck. They are chasing me into the sewers. A desperate plea for help.
Oh, go TP maybe?
I'm trying to help on this dynamo. Can you hold down yellow for a bit? Yeah, I'm coming to kill him.
Yeah, I'm low, but I'll try.
Careful, Vendetta. They're coming back to you.
You can tack the tower. It doesn't matter. I just
my
need like the
God.
wave state to stay good.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Diabolical.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Oh, diabolical. They've just taken our
I see
sinners
the
on green.
professor. Almost ready to grab them.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Hey, so would you like this gun buff?
Sounds good.
I need help.
Coming to you.
Oh my god, the Grey Talon's fucking eating me up.
I can't hold yellow anymore.
Yes, you just stay for the resist.
No, I'll die. I cannot save her Suzuki bombs.
I see Geist.
To be claimed.
I'll be coming
Can't
back
be
though.
helpless soon enough. I'll find my prey.
I have 8 stacks of trophy collector.
Nice.
I am a fucking bot, man. I am getting farmed by this Grey Talon.
Josh, you've died 5 times. That means you're playing too far up.
No, I'm under my fucking Guardian. He's owning me.
Just sack the Guardian then. It's alright. It's not a real objective. Shy, I'm gonna need you for Dynamo ult that urn here.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm following you.
Hayes, can you show up to the urn fight?
I like it.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, me and you are crazy strong right now.
The urn is ours.
I'm done playing with you. This is where you fall.
Amazing.
Bug it up.
Look, GG.
Force impact the ultimate Voltime.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I might be the lobby admin. Holy.
We lost Yellow Walker for this, but
Can we,
I'll take
let's
the
get
trade.
green. Let's get green. This is, we just
Yeah,
trade
yeah.
walkers here.
Walker has been destroyed.
We have Hayes and Sinclair.
That hits me. Okay, I'm back.
What the?
That's tragic. Oh, so close. Yeah, I think you should just take over yellow, Josh, if you can. Farm for a hot minute.
Alright. Well, too many of us died for that, but at least we traded the walker.
Sorry.
No, it's Hello Wars. We're up 11% still. Earn plus Walker gets even equals we are the best.
We need to pick up green wave, so that's gonna become a problem soon.
Our green guardian has been destroyed.
I'm coming over to yellow. Sure.
You are okay. Yellow is all yours, my friend. You can stay in this lane and farm up.
Let's take out Dynamo.
Yes, the farm.
You can do the center there too if you want.
I'm coming. You might be a little overextended, Moo. Yeah.
Switch waves.
See the enemy.
If they know what's good for them, they'll run.
Let's go.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I hear a rem on us in our doubles, I think.
I see Victor.
Okay, coming.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you get the rest of this wave.
Sounds good.
I have last shot if we can keep them in. Where are they?
Rem up top on top of our doubles.
I see Dynamo.
I have ult for them. I'm going back green.
We can take this.
The Archmother gives freely.
Ooh, nice parry from him.
I think you guys need to get out there. All respawning.
No, we're dead. We're hard dead. That's on me. But I get good items. We get good damage on Walker. We're up 10%-ish. Yeah,
Burn is very soon on green. I want to look strong for that.
Josh is still farming.
This Rem cannot be here. Rem is going to our doubles again. Can we go to our doubles? This rat will die.
He's gonna try to steal them again.
Go out there and pose your will.
I see the enemy.
He's out.
No, he's not.
Oh my god, what am I doing? There's someone on their doubles as well. I mean, not that that's
It's
a
probably
particularly
also
useful
the Rem.
comp, but
Good job, guys. We're gonna get that back. Ernest, even stop farming, please. I would like to pick up the urn while it's not even. Well,
We have time. We have bear time. We're 6% away. You can just get it.
We're only up 4%.
You have 5% up only.
Show up to the urn fight, guys. Yeah, I like that split push from you guys. Sinclair, I need you here for this.
I'm coming. Don't stall hard. Nobody's there. Yeah, bet.
I'm with you, but yeah, no one fucking else is.
You don't want to overfight
seconds,
till our
Josh.
team is
If you want to go in with your ult, you can.
I see Victor.
All right, fuck it.
Do it.
Time for glory.
The early is ours.
I'm headed to yellow to help.
The Dynamo's weak. Dynamo's very killable.
Nice no swap.
Oh my fucking god. He did the juice on me.
Where's the urn at?
We
I dunked it.
Nice. We're up 11 now.
Fix our waves, guys.
Green
mowed the green
minions.
wave.
Green minions. Nice. Let's go.
I'm gonna rush silencer. I think it's gonna be really helpful here.
Bet up.
They'll try to run.
I think we're gonna need you buying Curse this game, Shy, for the Victor late. Although he's super underfed right now.
Yeah, we'll try my.
Like he's not that big of a factor yet, but I just think that'll be our.
Yeah. Sinclair farming decks.
Who's my Venator?
Thank you.
You're looking to survive.
I have max trophy collector stacks.
What?
Yeah.
We're gonna get a kill a minute. That's insane.
Well, it's assist too, but I've been involved in 19 kills.
Oh, what is my Venator up to? He's getting run down. Like
Yeah, they've been trying to farm that shit a lot. I gotta reset here.
Are they pushing you, Warden?
No, not fully. Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
We do not have waves to help you.
Let's take out Geist. The beginning of something beautiful.
Guys, I think this is mid boss. Dynamo's dead. I would like to mid boss. I'm fixing waves. You guys just start running for it. I'll be there with last shot stand. We need to go pretty quick here. We have a really good contest because Dynamo will not have ult and you will have Dynamo ult.
Yep.
I will lash ult first. You will Dynamo ult second if we need it.
But
I will lash ult as our first contest. You guys just look to confirm it. Well, actually, we have bunnies first. You bunnies, as in it's about to drop, and I'll ult if I see that.
Oh, I got stunned down on my ult. That's very nice.
Jesus.
I see Geist.
Let's go up. Keep fighting.
There's 3 above.
Okay.
Yeah, we're pushing up. We're gonna chase the fight.
Wisdom is inspiring.
We can melt it. We can melt it.
Fucking rat just... She sucked me of all my vitality. As they say.
Famously.
Okay, let's back up fix waves and do our...
Oh, can we kill this little fucker as well, though? Oh. Victor. Oh, Victor has all, actually. We're trolling.
Headed to yellow. I see great talent.
No. We used to read you.
They took my juju. We killed the Dynamo for that?
I think this is really bad. I think we're overcommitting.
Not with you guys right now.
Oh my god, you guys are still fighting this.
I'm coming back in. I almost have done wall.
Nice.
Where's the dynamite?
I don't know where the fuck they are. In front of us. Directly in front.
Okay.
We need to go back and fix. I'm gonna go and fix.
What was that?
Walker is under attack.
Oh, it just glitched.
Alright, we gotta get back up for real and fix this. Good fight.
Yeah. Venator, come get the bridge buff.
We have infinite farm all over the map as well.
Yep. Oh, my favorite item.
Who's here? Is that the Great Tunnel? Yeah. Can I fight the Grey Talon? No, it's 24. Oh, I'm 25k.
I'm still flipping fast. You have help with from your milk girl? I'm coming there too soon.
I mean, what is he doing?
Maurice and I are just getting started.
Can you push with me for this walker, Hayes?
Yes. I have ult too, so we might be able to just take this.
I see Frank.
Perfection heads.
I'm with you with grab on yellow.
Sorry, Haste.
No, we're good, we're good.
I see Mirage. I see the professor.
I'm coming to you guys. I've done them all.
I'm not being useful right now.
I'm coming.
Care swap.
Let's take out Geist.
Nice, good job.
Fall through.
Let's take out Dynamo. I see the professor.
Stunned.
Low back, James. Victor on me. I'm flying away. I'm going back in.
The Venator strikes fear in our
Hold on, our wave's coming. Mo, you might be a little too deep. We can try and help you. Oh, you're good.
The best.
I'm so good. I'm so fat and green.
I think this guy dies.
Why am I just greedily farming while you guys do stuff around the map? It's actually so bad.
Back up. Exit through Rem.
Kill Rem behind.
Oh, the no look. Look back, James. It's a carpet slide.
I can maybe help you guys here. Hold on, maybe I can be
We're backing out.
We're backing out hardcore.
Okay.
Oh my god.
How much did that Rem have on it?
Uh-oh. 600. Sorry. 600 and a 700 bag on the
Okay,
the other guy we killed.
I see Grey Talon.
Any chance of turning on that Grey Talon? The Moon Krill's going in.
Bridge boss and urn.
Yep.
I want movement.
You want movement? Go get movement.
I like to be so fast.
I understand that wholeheartedly. What's happening over here? Need help?
Nothing. I'm just bullying. You shouldn't go in on that. We should play for Ern. I was just being cyberbullying.
Alright, I'm out. I'm about to take a fucking mollywop him from. Oh, never mind. He doesn't want them.
The who from who now? The who's from who?
Who from Whoville?
The who's from who? I thought I was gonna get hella damage from Mirage, but it's 3 seconds, nothing to me. Mid boss up in 1 minute. We should flip it.
Yeah.
You don't want to fight?
We should not flip it. We should look for a pick and then do it. Yeah.
Oh, this rem. You see the rem?
Coming for rem.
The rem is the pick, I think.
Oh, this little fucker. I'll give me the goddamn jukes. Where's she gone?
He's sleeping.
Huge.
Keep it up.
Good boss.
Appreciate the help.
Hayes, let's go start it. I think you just melt this. Can one person pick up Ern and bring it to mid boss? We do not give it
I got it. Everyone else do your own thing.
I'm doing it.
No, you go. Your damage is more.
I'm already dead though.
I got the movement.
It is better for our supports to do it instead of you.
I see Dynamo.
Dynamo's wasting his ult on me?
Lamau? Well, we're doing
I'm gonna
mid-boss,
come help
that's
you. I'm gonna come help you.
Oh, well, we get rejuve. If you can just live a little bit, we'll have rejuve soon. You need to live like 10 seconds, Mo. Come on, Mo.
I'm coming, Mo.
You did it, Mo. Alright, let's go help our mole.
Come on, little mole.
So I can shred him.
Ready to kill them all.
Kill the mole, man. It's unforgivable. I'm looking for Urn Dunk. I got the Urn Dunk.
Let's take out Geist.
Take care of them, Maurice.
Evil toys today is your strength.
Oh my god, almost hit him.
We're actually murdering people so fast I can't even get involved in fights. Can we just
take
trade?
yellow and I'll go back for green. I got it.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Actually, Mo got it. Actually, I got it.
I see Grey Talon.
I'm burning her.
Oh, Mimi DC'd. What has happened to Mimi?
Broadway needs help.
Her computer might have reset.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
Have I said a word? No, I'm focusing. It's fucking.
I mean, can we end this game without her? Is the question.
Sideshow, I love your Valcast.
She sent me a message. She said, returning. She will return. She will return. There was you guys ever have that thing where the alligator comes out of the fucking cabinet in the kitchen?
You're only supposed to play one game. I know.
Yeah, I know that happened again to her. So.
Oh, the alligator came out of the cabinet? That's crazy.
Yeah. Love the melons clip. Your Chad Editor is a fan, and you've been roasting him the whole game.
I haven't been roasting him. I was just saying who I was with. He fed once. He fed once. He's also our lowest souls while being our M1 carry. But listen, that's fine. We got jump. I think we actually win this 5v6. I'm not gonna lie.
This is like they'd have to hire assassins in real life for us to lose type shit.
Well, they did. They hired assassins and killed Mimi in real life. Oh, they are desperate to fucking get back into this game.
I'm coming.
Oh, wait, we bought enough time.
I'm coming back. Hello?
Yeah,
yep.
Yeah.
Does your computer reset?
Yep, randomly.
Young Riot
I'm
reset?
opening Deadlock on my laptop.
So what, you were playing on a Riot PC and now you're playing on your laptop?
Yeah. Have you seen the new PCs, Josh? They
No.
totally replaced them.
Oh, really?
There's brand new PCs, brand new monitors. I don't know why my PC randomly shut down. That was not very good, but
otherwise
luckily I have
good.
the game on my laptop.
Okay.
Yeah, they have 50, 70 Ti's.
We've run out of pauses, but we're so far ahead it's not going to matter. But we've also
Just
lost
on back. She's resetting her, what's it called? Samsung Smart Fridge.
I see the enemy.
They killed you. It's very dishonorable.
Actually, mega dishonorable. What the hell? Yeah. Oh, at least we didn't waste a rejuve.
Oh my god, Lash is inting.
Our team's all in enter.
You'll never live this one down.
280 by 80.
What
I'm
am I
Sinclair.
doing? I'm overextending like crazy right now.
I see Frank.
What's the game plan here? What are we up to?
I'm joining now. What's the plan?
What is the plan? I don't know.
I fucking died. They killed me, so dishonorable.
Actually, just
Why is there a
taking our bit and then saying it to the randoms.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
We are the chat. Green, there's a guy.
We need to fix our green wave. Our sinners are up. Rem likes invading for that. We should be playing for a pick right now. I'm coming green.
What the fuck, man?
Let's play for the urn here. We'll look to fight further off top.
Forged in fire.
Can we go to our Sinclair? Go to our Sinclair.
And away we go.
On me. Ready?
Coming.
Our blue walker is under attack.
We lost our blue walker.
Our blue walker has been defeated.
I could not care less for winning the game. Nice.
Yes, Sinclair. Show them your greatness.
Holy fuck, I'm a nuke. 200 bag.
I'll put this to good use.
We drop here and then we go back to the mid boss. Mo, can you get the blue wave? Thank you. Get left shrine first.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
They only have one shrine left.
Work it. How am I getting hit? Oh my god, I got 4x.
Oh, care bird.
Here, take that.
Mid boss. Okay, I'm gonna reset to kill him really quick. Yeah, we don't even need everyone for mid. That's all we bring up. I'm coming to the fight blue. Mo and Hayes, you should just do mid. Good job, guys.
I was kind of shooting them, and they can't kill me.
Thanks for that.
How's mid going? My bad.
Holy shit. I'm balling.
Just end.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for some
Actually, we should
teammates.
bait them back for a fight down mid instead of full coming in their base, so we're missing two.
No!
In a few seconds, it'll all be over.
I think. Oh my god, you're doing so much
This guy
damage.
is solos. My boy dodges solos.
Holy.
Look at someone to heal. T1 fighting. T1 dying. Run it back. 3-1, 3-1.
Focus, guys in the pit.
That's
Or, I mean,
right.
fucking Mirage, whatever.
Okay. I probably shouldn't have tried to 1v6 them. I probably shouldn't have tried to 1v6 them.
That's probably true. I have 24 assists in
I'm
12.
looking at him like, oh, there's a team fight. I need to go.
Well, may have slightly tossed the game there.
What do they have that's annoying?
No, they are. That base is 1 HP. I'm gonna fucking magic carpet into it. Mullen Crow, don't die. I have a plan. I have a foolproof plan. In 25 seconds, me and you, magic carpet in their base, win the game.
I like that idea a lot.
Let's do it. You have Scourge, right?
We should get away,
Yeah,
okay?
of course I do.
I got you.
I'm quiet pushing the green line for this.
Yeah, push all the waves, push all the waves.
I can hard push yellow.
Tango 6 Delta, I think I want to go through the right side jungle type shit, you know what I'm saying?
Is there not like backdoor protection when the waves are pushed? Does it not work?
Barely.
Yes, there is. And it's quite
My
significant.
Mo.
I think you guys are trolling the game. I think you guys are actually trolling the game.
I'm doing it, Mo. I'm doing it.
I think this is worth it. Wait, this is insane. The infiltration goes crazy. Oh, they came back.
Alright, Mo, time to get out. Time to get out, Mo.
They came back. They came back.
I mean, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
It's fine.
Please, I'm gonna miss. If I'm gonna miss my flight, like I just want to end this game quickly.
I want to end it too. We're locked. We end up using ults. Get this dynamo. Get this dynamo.
Yeah, I'm coming. Wait, I'm actually a fucking...
Rem.
I'm a tank. I'm not on the Rem, I'm on the Rem.
Can you combo?
Nah, you fucked up.
I'm here. I'm behind him.
Just pick a target and combo. And we kill. There we go.
Today there will be a reaping.
Uh-oh. I trolled. It's all right. You just end it.
Focus on the targets in the pit. Look,
You
GT.
can just
GT low. Okay, shoot the patron. Shoot the patron.
Surely I haven't
Patron
tossed
and we
this.
win. Nice. Keep shooting the patron.
Easy peasy.
GG's.
GG's.
Good game.
Easy.
Holy. Easy. Almost out of with that backdoor.
Don't kill people who are DC'd, you shits. Wow.
Personally.
Wow.
That's
Absolutely
crazy.
vicious.
Henry the Magnificent is back in the saddle, baby.
GG's.
That's
That's
crazy.
very well played.
GG's,
Do
GG's.
very well played, guys.
GG's.
I'm fucking cooking on Lash. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah?
I mean, you were insane that game too, but like, holy, I feel like I'm doing so much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
I mean,
nuts.
you had
Against these
50k damage as well. On Lash. That's well.
50k that game, and then I had.
Big.
Josh had
big.
45 with 15 objectives. That's kind of crack.
Yeah, Josh
So
kinda
everybody
cooking.
leveled up.
I mean, I might have been a bit too ambitious with some of the ending situations.
Alright. I gotta dip for my flight.
Fantastic.
GG's, guys.
GG's. I got
GG's, guys. Good night.
I should have gone 2 hours ago, and you baited me.
Yeah.
You fucking
All good.
baited me in.
It's the rules.
It's
We're just following the
criminal.
rules.
It's absolutely criminal. Show rank? I'm not sure what rank I am right now. What rank am I
Your
currently?
rank for me says, how do I check this?
Don't know. I don't think you can check somebody else's rank. Can you?
You're emissary 5.
Ah, tragic.
If you go on your profile, it should be able to show you too.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I want to get to Archon at least. But
You were playing an Archon Star game, right there and chilling. You are
Easy
Oracle.
peasy.
You're at least Oracle easily.
okay, I think I raid Zix, and I think we get out
that
of
shit up.
here.
Later.
Peace. Bye bye. All right. See you later, Chaz. Adios.